Hello? Hello? Boom, boom, boom. What's up, everybody? What up, what up? Bro never reset his stream labels. No. What is this streamer doing? What the helly? What up, Smith? How's it going? Yo, it's today? Yeah, it is indeed today. It is indeed today. Wish 2G had Shenham. Yeah. Yeah, that is a little bit fucked up. Won't lie. Will not lie. Wait, I thought Bon Bum Contra didn't make it. I thought, wait, what? Wait. Maybe I just read it wrong? The post? I thought the other team qualled. Oh, it's because Bestia made it through play-ins. So then Contra has to go through lower. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. Wait, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Toasty continued their sub from a prime / gift into a tier 1 W. Toasty, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I know the stream label says 49 out of 5, but it's actually 1 out of 5 now. Hopefully that fixes properly. I mean, it should. Usually takes a little bit for it to reset. Did you see Emmy got dropped rumor? It's all decided today? No. I don't think it's all decided today, right, chat? It's not all decided today. Pretty sure the way that this works is today is the round robin. Tomorrow is the main event. So we're going to be watching this after EMEA. Hopefully EMEA is 2 2-0s. So that the time lines up properly. Because as you can see here, I mean, this could be a 2-0. Is this one ever a 2-0? Gentlemate's Vitality? I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to get like some music. I need to get some music that I play that's not like copyright, that sounds like human, not like terrible. So that we can play it at the start of the stream when I have to sit here muted. Smith said, how am I doing? I'm doing well, bro. What up, Nox? Can Xander actually lose? I mean, 2G, it's a little bit rough for them. They're playing with a stand-in rather than their full roster. 550 joules for a stay hydrated. Oh, shit. Thank you, bro. Make your own music. Okay, well, I don't know about that. So are all the first seeds already in? Correct. Yeah, this tourney is for the last slot for Americas. Yeah. You can make it so it doesn't get on the Twitch VOD. I don't know about YouTube. Ludwig and Jay Schlatt has some copyright-free music. That's good. I see. I'll check all that stuff out after stream. Can we VOD review the America's Plat Chat segment? No. I don't want to hear my own voice, bro. What up, Cash? How's it going? I feel like I did pretty well, though, in the America's Plat Chat segment. Like, judging based on like how I felt afterward. Felt like personally I performed pretty well. I'm trying to be a bit more, I don't know, entertaining My own personal self. Only important thing from America's Spot Chat is that Sen is favored. Yeah. You sound like a hot, buff, rich... What? Yo, Vempo, what? Their coach is the stand-in. Yeah, I know. Is their coach good? Does anybody know 2G's coach? Is he good? Because it is kind of, it's a little depresso, bro. Which coach is it that's subbing in? Wait, this guy actually played. Did he play it as like a... Oh, I mean, it's not bad if it's Gab. He was a player? Okay, so I'm assuming that it's Gab then. I mean... Sure, bro. Honestly, maybe doable then. If he's on scan. Wait, but it's Shenum that's out, no? Shenum's controller, from my memory. Yeah, Shenum's controller. I mean, to be honest, controller I think is one of the easier ones to slot in. Controller and scan I think are the top two. Like easier ones to slot in. Love that you snuck in the look our positions comm. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make Kurt go through the whole effort of like, yo, Kurt, can you bring up the listen in and we can all like sit here and listen? And then what happens if they don't laugh as hard as I laughed at it? Then it just becomes awkward. We probably spent too much time talking about Envy, but we definitely spent too much time talking about Envy. But that's okay. It is what it is. Let's go, Xander. What up, Pete? 1141. So you're not scrimming yet. That makes sense. It does make sense. What's your full opinion of the C9 coach change? I think it's like too little too late, to be honest. Like to like cause a big change. I think it was, if it was like a, if they had like extra time to like prep and kind of figure out their stuff, then maybe it would have an impact. Like who really knows what's going on within the team of like, is Veer like, just does Veer have like a crazy different understanding of the game that he wants to like push on the team that's going to make them play more comfortably? I don't know. Did C9 give you an offer? No, I talked with them for a very small period at the, like, I don't know, halfway point of the year about like assistant coaching, but I'm not really down to assistant coach. Hot take, the org C9 has been cooked ever since they went full budget. No matter what, who was in Imi's position would have been fucked. I mean, I don't know if I fully agree with that take, but I think that what I will say is I think that people discredit how close they were multiple times. Multiple times they were like insanely close to making it to like a champs. Kind of similar to, well, not exactly similar to 100 Thieves in 24 and 25, but it's like they were like, you know, 1 or 2 spots away consistently. But yeah, I mean, they didn't have like the best options to like pick up people, but even like this group of tier 2 talent, I mean, who knows how it was mismanaged in this case? But yeah, I mean, I think people kind of rewrote history because they haven't made an international that they must have been a dog shit team for like forever, which is not really true, right? So, I mean, who really knows? Who really knows what happened? I think the players there, maybe the management there knows exactly what happened in terms of like, you know, who's to blame or whatever, who to put accountability on, but it's just so late, man. It's so late. It's so hard to have an impact. Such a little time. Like I said, if they had offered me literally like last week, it's like I'm still not taking that job. Like there's gonna be so high of expectation with what, like 3 weeks. So like hopefully it doesn't do anything to Veer's reputation, obviously. Because it's like, bro, like there's nothing you can really do with that small amount of the time. Also, Noah with the 95 stream streak goated, bro. Almost there? Yes, sir. I'm first try with the 25 stream streak. Thank you, guys. W streaks. Feel as if throwing Penny costs them a lot. Oxy could be frying better on Phoenix or Chamber in current meta. At this point, they're probably just looking at plans. Yeah, but like you can just kind of get 2-0'd out of plans for sure and just be completely doomed. Plans last a total of, 10 days here. I guess 11 days. And I'm sure that these are like, bro, you can just get slammed by a tier 2 team, get slammed in the lower bracket, and you're just out. What I will say was funny was the Zelsis tweet into the Weeded tweet made me really think that something was going on there, but I guess not. What up, Maximus? How's it going? 25 stream streak. Damn. They might get M80 first round, yeah. What up, Sonia? How's it going? Hey, bald, insecure streamer with a hat. I'm not insecure. Actually, during my downtime, I've been playing a little bit of PoE. My character's name is I'm Not Insecure, by the way. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well. I got some good sleep for the first time in a while. This VCT circuit schedule has been pretty fucked. Like today is basically supposed to be my full off day. But instead I'm kind of, here streaming. It's kind of chill though. Honestly, I was thinking about streaming yesterday because I was like kind of bored. Nothing was going on. Just playing ranked anyway. I was like, fuck it. Maybe I should stream, but VCT schedule's been rough. Has a Sliggy and FNS mod, I know. We have a whole schedule for us mods. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, man. I can definitely imagine. My guess is Veer just lets Oxy completely loose and sees what happens. I mean, it is always a little bit perplexing, right? When you have a team of really strong mechanical players and it feels like they're over-focused on team play to the point that none of them are playing the game of Valorant. Oh, you're saying for me, I gotta let Pacific go? I mean, Pacific, I like streaming the Japanese games at the very least because it's kind of good like publicity for me, to be honest. And if I want to like potentially coach in Japan, then it's kind of like the right way to go about it, I'll show again. I mean, it's just so sick that this is even the case, but it's like Japanese translator that like watches my streams, makes highlight videos based on like what I talk about from the Japanese teams. And like, look at how well it does, man. 3 days ago, 60K views. You compare that to, here, I'll show. You could compare that to like what my actual YouTube gets. It's like, bro. Like I studied Japan's best player. This is like a May POV video, 11K in 2 days. So like they're like 6xing me, which is like honestly nice because it's like, marketing to a new group of people. This is my best video, 27K. But honestly, that May video is doing exceptionally well. It kind of has me at the point where I'm like, might be an angle for me to just like watch individual players a bit more and then do analysis on that. Did you watch the Tier 2 Japan finals for who goes to APAC plans? No, I didn't. Pacific is also hella fun to watch. Yeah, the problem is it will fuck my schedule if I'm watching literally every region. Because right now it's just so brutal, man. It's not like 3 days of like competition. It's fucking 5. 5 days in a row. Individual POVs are rare though. Yeah, I would have to do it. I would have to do it based on like ranked. But ranked is kind of fake, to be honest. People are not going to put max effort like players. If even Sliggy is out of a game, everyone can. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I see it. I've been grinding like pretty much like Sliggy schedule plus like tier 2.
for these three
It's been a
teams
lot.
to
It's
try
definitely
and
been a
make their
lot,
way
for
into
sure.
play-ins and keep that dream alive. Welcome in, everybody.
Make
to
sure it would
the
be good
Valorant
too if the
Challengers
players'
last
PVs are
chance
streamed. I mean, that would be
qualifiers.
wonderful.
I'm so excited
That would be
for these next
amazing.
few
I would have
games, guys.
infinite
We got
content.
3 teams battling it out. So much Valorant with such a big prize on the line. I'm Sierra.
Love Achilles' idea on Platchat where you can pay a membership to watch specific players' POV. You know, Mr. Frozen, that actually was something that was done in the past. In League of Legends, that was done. It was called Pro View.
Yeah, can I just say that I love Valorant.
And man, it was kind of the golden age for me in terms of like
united by a shared goal for and the strive for excellence, right? So this is why we're all here today.
in terms of like esports viewing experience, because one, and this is no offense to any of the casters, but it's like for me personally, I just like watching the game to like learn. So I'm not like super like keyed into the idea of listening for like narratives or like their analysis when I'm trying to do my own level of analysis. So like watching a player perspective is perfect because I'm understanding exactly what variables they're thinking of, what decisions they're making because of the variables they have. It'd be insane. It'd be so good. I think that, but also what Sliggy said about the music. Okay, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear about the music thing. I saw somebody was commenting on it, but I didn't. Yeah.
2-game CONTRA and Shopify Rebellion Black, all respectively.
What up, Welly? How's it going, bro?
Their regions. And for this round robin, we get to see each of these teams face off against each other.
Go SRB.
Ash, so like I said, a lot of
yes, sir. Yes, sir. What you know about 2G? Are they nice? I know they're playing with their coach.
Make it more clear for you guys. There is a world where we could get 9 gigabits.
Are you going to sign up for the Valorant Partner Program when it opens up?
We're starting a little bit earlier.
There's a Valorant Partner Program?
So that we can kick these matches off and ensure that you guys can also, you know, endure this with us as well, because it's going to be a big stamina test here.
So that Riot should buy music and put that instead of the random ass music, so then they make money off of the co-streamers who always get done in by copyright. So then they actually found a way to monetize co-streamers. Interesting.
We are updated here, Roy, which
Chrome Vic with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Announced today.
And this will be quite interesting as
well.
well.
I'm gonna need to find a link to that.
Get something like a summit. We'll not see
Valorant Creator
like, do we even get to see it today?
Yeah, it's going to be a really interesting map pool. By the way, Pearl is also
Valorant
out.
Partner
Sunset
Program.
is in, Summit's in. It's going to be a pretty fun map pool overall.
Don't mind if I do.
I think also the meta has changed a little bit as
well,
so I think I'm kind of curious to see how these teams have coped with the changes, especially with the little amount of time they've had to kind of flourish at this entire map pool. So I think
we sent push notification to your phone.
Flawed map pool coming into this event.
Please, nobody pushed a notification but me.
Together. Of course, LATAM getting the kind of the brutal brunt of it, considering their last match was yesterday. So that's
okay. It is actually the new map pool. That was going to be one of my only worries, to be honest. Like, I know that it should be the new map pool, but you just never know. It feels like these days.
Of the fundamentals that these teams have built throughout this year.
I think it's even more exciting.
In case you guys don't know, like,
heading into tomorrow's grand final,
they were actually playing on the old map pool for so long, tier 2.
Come through depending on how that round robin stage goes and who ends up getting that advantage in the veto. So definitely some really exciting stuff.
They're doing all the round robin games today, correct? There's 3 games today.
Fingers crossed. I mean, Ash, you're talking a little bit about a couple of these other changes as well. It's not just the maps, but of course.
Oh, was Pearl on there? All I saw was Summit.
Yeah, I think there were major changes, right? Because last time we saw you guys, it was a different
so I was like,
meta
yeah,
that
should be fine.
Playing on now for LCQ.
I think I'm already technically like in the partner program. At least I have like a contact at Riot. Starts on August 3rd, it says, for applications.
I think when we're talking about those initiators, having those cooldowns now being brought down about like 10 seconds.
Bro, I need a calendar. My wife had a good idea. Wait, is it even in frame? Hold on. My wife is saying I could put like a whiteboard right here.
Honestly,
if I put a whiteboard right here, then I could like write stuff.
Ooh, listen,
coach, read the pin.
I'm a little biased because I love Zikz.
Yes, sir.
I think he's really nerdy. There's a lot of,
their coach is an ex-pro player. He was in Reykjavik 2021 as a player. Of course, he's a coach, but I wouldn't see it as much of a downgrade as many are saying.
Riot's efforts to change the meta and shake things up. We're still very firmly in a double duelist meta, so expect a lot of that today. Expect a lot of firepower.
Apply so we can get Riot drops while watching? Oh, is that how that works?
So expect a lot of fast-paced gamelplay.
Oh shit! Don't mind if I do.
Team brawl in here today.
Let's get closer to some of that gameplay and start talking about the teams and the series ahead of us. As I said, there's going to be 3 best of 3s.
Your wife is smarter than you? I mean, that's obvious. I have this on my soundboard.
2-game Esports, NA going up.
That should be
against
indicative of
Brazil.
something.
And two teams that I think here, Ash, I mean, Shopify Rebellion Goal, I mean, we've been following North America this entire year. We know their strength, but even just looking at recent results from
Any early predictions? Oh, I mean, I'll be doing analysis, but I'm here to support SRB. So I'm just gonna blindly follow SRB as the favors here.
Cool, I think, to have this as our first head-to-head for the LCQ as well, because they have kind of similar.
I think that, I mean, I could be wrong, given that I haven't watched these teams, but like, for example, okay, I really don't want to mess up this.
For 2-game esports. Granted, Brazil also only has 2 splits instead of the 3 that we have.
BBBC, Contra.
NA, but overall,
We used to scrim this BBB team. Okay, they do look a little different these days. Crunch, I think, has been performing pretty crazy, right? I've been seeing his name a lot, if I remember correctly. And then Palancito, I think, was also performing decently well, if I remember correctly. But we scrimmed Contra a decent amount. I still have SRB here, but we'll see.
Let's talk about Shopify first, because
I remember some of these players' names.
I mean, we've gotten to see that firsthand.
The coach was apparently going negative in death matches, according to VLR. Well, I mean, if you play, if you don't play the game for a very long time, then you come back. Also, like, who cares about deathmatch score, realistically, right?
From there, I think it's just been so impressive, and of course, we talk so much about Smoke, but even just the step up from everywhere else.
Is this just playing online? No. Didn't they go somewhere for this?
Again,
Am I crazy?
This is a team that realistically could have gotten that first place spot. I'm expecting a lot of.
Oh, is this not on LAN?
Yeah, this team is really interesting because, like, in their A game, they genuinely look like one of the best teams in the region.
This is LAN in Monterrey, Mexico. Okay, W.
Floor, right, which has been a little bit low at times, and I think they've been very open about it themselves, where disagreements within the, the approach of the game and kind of the pacing and kind of, the storyline's been getting everybody on that same page. But I mean, this is a team we're all familiar with.
Do you think a coach needs to be above a certain rank to be good at Zikz? No, I don't think they have to be. I don't think they have to be above a certain rank to be good. But I will say that being above a certain rank does help you understand the game like at a deeper level, to the point that you can actually like give good micro feedback. If you teach yourself the game, like you kind of learn the variables, I do think the vast majority of coaches are mostly like super macro or strategy utility focused.
Yeah, they do. And
which isn't terrible, because like I think that players are not usually that intentional with their utility and like macro understanding of the game, and they're usually like mostly focused on shooting and having good movement, this kind of stuff, like mechs.
Some of those grand finals in North America.
So usually you can have kind of a normal relationship with the players, where it's like they deal with the mechs, they deal with that kind of stuff, and then you focus on the game planning and strategy. So you'd say it's mostly to matter for micro help? It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. Because at the same time, like imagine from a macro perspective, it's kind of nice to know like where you feel pressured, or like what makes you feel pressure in game. So for example, on Haven, if you feel really uncomfortable when somebody throws this smoke against you in ranked, which it's never gonna happen, then you might be like, oh fuck, this smoke is actually like fucking insane, or I feel super pressured by it. It's just like giving yourself more reps to know like how you feel in game. Like for example, if you played Summit, if you were a coach and you grinded the shit out of Summit, you would naturally have a good understanding of Summit to some degree if you're pretty reflective, right? If you play B, or play to hit B on attack, and you do these smokes, then you're like, fuck man, every post plant feels impossible. You're probably going to come to the conclusion pretty early on, like, fuck, okay, well, maybe this isn't the right approach.
Yeah, I think this player is incredible. Let's go. W analysis, Roy. He's also insane at playing the game. He's very high IQ, and the way that he finds picks.
We're talking about Smoke? High IQ?
Still
True.
extremely mind-blowing.
Love that guy.
Like, the way he finds kills, his IQ for the way he approaches angles, the way
Have you played the retake game mode? A little bit, not too much.
Look at every single clip that you see Smoke in. Like, he's just always finding value. He's an outlaw abuser. He's a scoped weapon abuser. He's absolutely deadly.
He's not smart. He's a meatball.
Not really a player you can ignore. He commands respect from your game plan. And if these teams are not coming prepped knowing who Smoke is, well, they're about to find out.
Yeah, I think that it's something that
Damn.
we've seen from him consistently, right? And we've seen also him being able to step into that more over time.
The format
with
is top 2 of
SRB
round
and how
robin
they've
goes to best of
adjusted
5.
to his kind of
I
tempo
believe
and
so,
style
yeah.
of gameplay. But not only that, Roy's doing a lot of shouting out.
Used
when
to
it comes
throw
down
that
to
smoke in
operator,
ranked,
which,
King.
Yeah, he absolutely deserves kudos.
This guy's playing for
But I
macro
feel
and
like in
ranked.
playoffs, we
He's
also
not
saw him
rushing?
picking up that rifle a lot more as
Your
well,
wife should be a
and
coach
he's
then?
looking really
I know
good
you are
on it.
watching
It's added
Keo.
a lot more flexibility and the ability to be a bit more dynamic.
I
I
ain't
think,
Keo.
in some of the plays that we've seen from SRB and how they've kind of added more layers to their playbook.
I mean, talking about opponents for today, let's start talking about 2Game Esports, especially too, looking back at the grand final match. This was a team that was so close to just getting the spot. It was a 2-3 series. You look at map number 5, Roy, like
Both the teams get tired 2 matches in a row.
This was so close.
No, the absolute
Yeah, we'll
distance
see.
was reached between them and La Masia. And
They're gonna have to figure it out, bro.
I'd be absolutely terrified.
Might be a
playing this
long
team
day
right now.
today.
Like, genuinely, I feel
Might
like
be a
with,
very
like,
long day
recent
today.
Success, this entire region is
Yes.
so
We shall see.
inspired right now.
We shall
and they're
see.
all feeling the taste of victory. They all feel like they're so close to that finish line. And I feel like this is not one of those teams that you want to feel comfortable right
Bro,
now.
that
Like,
is
if you're
kinda nuts. I
SRB,
didn't
you
really consider
wanna
this.
come in
This is
strong.
like,
You don't want this roster feeling comfortable. You don't want them feeling
min
confident.
6 hour
And I
stream
feel
or a
they're
max
able to
9
take
hour
over the
stream.
game. The level of experience is very similar to that we talked about in SRB, right? Where they have these vets and they also have these like young superstar players and a lot of these kind of like, you know, the golden child of Brazil, like all these upcoming players. So I think this roster is terrifying. Their experience, their drive, the level of talent in these players makes this a really strong opponent.
Definitely does.
By the way, coach, what would you prefer? SRB plays first 2 in a row and Contra plays last 2 in a row, or 2G play 1, reset, play another?
Announced that they won't be playing with Shenum.
Oh, you're saying like
visa issues. So head coach
like which team would I rather be?
Stepping in, and it changes things.
If I was SRB, I would
think
be
that
I'd be
Shenum
kind of
was
down to
such
play
an
2 in a
insane
row.
player. But to be fair, if you're gonna have a head coach,
Although it
step
definitely
in,
does feel
I
kind of
feel
bad
like
if you
Dash
lose
is
the
also
first and you have no
pretty
time to like reset.
solid
Surely they have
contender
like a
when you
break in
think
between
about,
or something,
you know,
right?
his
Like a
history
decent break.
as well previously.
Don't you
being
think it's
on
an
Red
advantage
Canvas. It's
2G
a
gets a
player
break in
that has
between
been
games? A little
at
bit, yeah, but if
Ascension
somebody
as
has
well,
to
but
get a
focusing
break,
in
then
a little bit
it is
more
what it
now
is.
on Gobera.
Do you wish your
This is
brother
a
Keo a happy
player
birthday?
I think that we talked a little bit about
No,
in the
no, I
green room,
didn't.
Roy.
I
It's
did
so
not.
important to highlight this primary duelist here.
I will say,
for, the
as
side
like a
of
random
2G
thing,
Esports, with
because I
the
kind of
space
talked
that
about
he's
it
able to create
earlier.
Yeah.
for this
Man, I need
Okay,
do
guys, we
want
got
to,
a
like,
game
kinda
almost
keep
ready,
the
so I'm
momentum
excited to
of,
see what he can do in the server.
this.
We know it's so
Oopsie daisy.
capable. As said,
this.
it's going to be a best
Like
of
making
3
another
today.
video
We
like
have
this
new
at some
map
point.
pool,
Maybe in
and
the
of
next
course,
7 days,
even
I'll do
changes,
like
So I think it's going to be so exciting to see what these two teams
at least
have
like a
in
solo
store
queue
for us
VOD of a
today.
player.
These are close. Roy, first impressions here.
The only thing that's
right ahead into that though.
unique to
coming
this
into the
video
series,
is that
immediately knew there
it's
was a
an
huge
actual
map
competitive
overlap.
game.
Of seeing
Like
Ascent
he's
coming off of
trying
both of
max
these rosters
hard,
makes complete
streaming
sense.
his
They're both very
POV.
comfortable playing
I
it.
guess I
They've
could
gotten
technically
a
go back
decent
and
amount
watch
of
from
reps, but it's
Oswat's
nowhere near
POV.
their most played map, so I think it'll be interesting to see the level of you know, just prep
But-
that has come into that map, and of course leaning into Split, it's been a
Could
map
always
that
do ranked
both of
VODs
these
at the
rosters have
end of the day.
really comfortable on. So this is not the kind of, it's not one of those instances where it's
Can't
a
see the
weak
maps?
map
Sorry.
for 2G.
Ascent Split
So I
Breeze.
think these first 2 maps are going to be absolute battles. It's really hard to tell which way it's going to go.
And I mean, looking at the first map of Ascent here, Ash, I feel
Two more
like
unknown
Ascent-
players?
I mean, even
I actually
though
had
they're
that
on the
thought
map pool,
too.
Like Ascent is just so
Like, do you guys
practiced and
know,
true, but I'm curious with a couple of these changes we see it coming out, like how strong this.
I mean,
is for
actually,
each one of
funny
those
enough, for
individual
like Demon
teams. Like, I
1,
feel like it should be
I mean,
really fun.
they kind of
It
got like
definitely is
mopped at
going
that
to be
tournament
really
though.
fun to see.
And it's
I think
really
that
outdated,
also
but I did
having
actually
SRB
do like
starting
VOD
on
review
that
of
defense is
Demon 1
definitely strong
POV
for
during
this
that
team, depending on
during
how
that event.
They want to look to fight for some of those.
It was so
lanes.
long
feel
ago,
like
though.
a lot
I
of
feel like
teams
it's
also
hella
wanna get
outdated.
creative on Ascent at times as well. It's hard
Where's
to
this game
say
being played? It's
what
in
is
Monterrey,
necessarily
Mexico.
going to be pulled out, especially with like, you know, the meta change that has come through, what we're expecting to see overall. But you really never know. Honestly, they could be shaking things up on both ends heading into this head-to-head.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Do you think, especially in
But
the
I mean,
2027
looking at
format,
this
there could be a
very
more
first
public
map
team
with
like
the
Los
2G picking this
Ratones?
up, this was
with
something
what they
we got to
do?
see in their grand final.
Yeah,
That was
yeah, I mean, there
so
could be, for
strong.
sure.
I mean, it's kind of just a double duelist world and we're living in
For
it,
sure,
and
if
they
it's
use
a
that to
fully open
such
circuit,
great
like, anyone
effect.
can just make
And
a team,
of course,
right?
What we talk about is smoke on the opposing end here for Shopify.
Can you diagnose what
Rebellion,
Envy is
right?
doing
Smoke,
wrong?
get that
I think there's
off
too
over
much
on
to say,
Ascent,
bro.
Like you could shut a lot of things
No
down.
offense to them,
so
but
I feel like it'll be really fun to see kind of.
it's not one core issue.
Toe to toe.
Yeah, absolutely.
At the end of the day, like, there are, like,
having very similar backgrounds,
best way for me to put it.
I do think their approach is a little bit different, of course, with SRB
Make the
leaning
epic pen out.
heavily into the the smoke playstyle. So I think that defensive side, you're absolutely right, is going to be
The best way for me to put it with Envy and every
TG,
team
especially
for this,
starting on the attack
for this
side.
matter.
We've seen it
It's
so
like,
many times before, right, where teams pick
bro,
this map,
like, there's
and
so
then they
many
just
like
get absolutely
buckets
swept
that you
on their
need to
attack
like
side. So a lot
improve,
of
right?
pressure coming into
This
this
could be
ascent
like
side
your
on the first
team
half,
play.
always
This could be your
for the team that
individual
picks this map.
play.
So, yeah, again,
This
curious to
could
see
be
the level of
like
prep and kind of curious
game
to see how their
plans.
approach is going to fare.
This could be like
I
your.
mean, the fact that it is such a common map, let's talk a little bit of what we can
Even if
expect
we were to
more
just put
from
it to
these
those three
teams here
buckets,
at
like,
High and Up Ascent. Are we
If they're
kind of
having like
thinking that we
problems with
might
all of them, I
see
mean, there's
a
like also
little bit of a
mental
change
and like
for
all these other
today?
like
when we look
buckets.
at our predictions, do we
But
feel
in terms of like this is like the level you have to be at to beat teams. It's like, you know, it doesn't really matter which bucket I give them extra credit in.
You know,
They just need to
feeling
improve
like a
all the
shot
buckets,
for
it kind of feels
Rebellion
like.
Day, I'll tell you that at the very least. But I will say,
Wow.
to answer your actual question before we get into these predictions, Sierra,
It's kind of
I don't think
everything.
we're really expecting any changes. I love to float the idea because I love shenanigans, right? But these two rosters,
Some things better
with
than
the
others.
Jet Phoenix cons that they have been running,
SRB
not really
across the
expecting
board?
anything to
Uh-oh.
shake up there.
Nah, they'll be good
As
for
far
it.
as the SRB,
They'll be
vote
good for it.
Me, at least.
My SRB, they'll
I
be good
think
for
that
it.
losing out on Shem
The
for
new
this
bundle looks
matchup
nice.
is no
Is it already in the
disrespect
store?
to Gapsh. It changes things a
Actually, I
lot
haven't
here
seen
for
it.
2G,
For sure.
and I've seen also so much growth from Shopify. I feel like they're
Why the
really
talent
locking
hates
in here
2G?
now.
It's just because 2G is playing with a coach.
I mean, Roy.
MVP this
SRB,
series, if I had to
we got
guess,
a little
Smoke.
caster curse. Like, no big deal.
I'd like to formally apologize. To
I think if you're a
SRB
team
before we
that's
get
playing
into
with
this
your
game.
coach,
congratulations
maybe
to
there's a
2G, you
world
won the
that
match. Yeah,
you just
I
get
think
more
despite-
picks by an
okay,
opper.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I think despite the fact that the coach is stepping in for Shenham, who's obviously a phenomenal player.
Also,
fact
the
that
coach is stepping in for
coach is
a
low-key
controller
shooter
player.
helps a lot. He's not like he's coming in and he's like.
So
a
who knows if the
0.5
timings
speed
are
player,
randomly
he's
off.
actually putting up
Coaching
insane
and playing the
stats. So I
game
think
is
it's gonna be
such a
really
different
interesting.
beast, man.
I'm also curious to see if SRB is going to kind of stick to their script with the chamber.
Do you know any good
They have been
retake
running,
Viper walls for B on Summit?
if I remember
I'm
correctly.
thinking of
Yes,
one that
it is-
goes
it
from
is
B
chamber
site
stage.
next to
And
boxes
I'm
toward
curious to see
mid
if
bottom
they've kind of
choke.
swapped up things,
I don't
or
know if it's
are
good
they
though.
sticking to that gun, or kind of are they happy with that outcome?
You're
Because
saying
they
a
did
Viper
go 1-1
wall
on the
that
map.
goes from
They're
the
still 50-50
B
on it.
boxes
So
to
I'm
bottom
curious to
mid.
see if
You're
there's
saying
any
something like
changes that they
this.
made, but in terms of
That's a
just
retake wall.
raw exposure to the map, I mean, we should be expecting the double duelist composition to come out from the 2G side. We talked a lot about how this is a double duelist meta, and I think this map is a really good one, especially for Phoenix, where it's really easy to farm the orbs. And
From
if
the
your
B
Phoenix
site
player is
next to the
popping off,
boxes toward the
those
mid bottom
ultimates are just
choke.
going to come in back to back to
This
back. So a
choke.
lot of pressure on the orbs and a lot of pressure on the Phoenixes to perform well.
What do you think about Nova? I
That's the
haven't watched
reason why
China
We wanted to be
this stage.
focusing kind of a little bit more of this firepower coming out from.
You probably mean
2G
more like
before
this,
getting
huh?
into the series, because when you eye up that double duelist, and
this
Gazera
seems
and what he's
okay.
capable of, I mean, it might be a little bit tricky. Even
looks
with the
decent,
double
yeah.
CT for
I don't mind it.
Rebellion, to slow those players.
The aspects that I
down, especially
like,
if they're on a cooker. Again,
You,
it was
you
a
have this
team
like
that
gap
was
that you can
so
hold. The awkward
close
thing is you can't
in
actually
their
hold the
grand
players here
finals to just
if
being
they
able
go
to get
through.
the play and spot themselves.
So it
and
might
not
even be
having to
slightly
fight
more
out
accurate,
today,
literally
but
just
I
to
feel like this very first
move this
map
wall
is
back.
going to be a really big.
The idea
momentum
is that
set
you
for
can
both
like
these
enable
teams,
these
especially
players to be able to
for
flood
two
out.
teams playing
It's just a
with
little
the
bit
coach.
awkward this
We talk
wall.
so much about the, you know.
But I mean, if you have a very
all
specific
the
intent to like
mental, I think
retake,
if
but
they're able to get a good
you
start
could use it.
here, it could be absolutely amazing.
Maybe there's things to
But
optimize,
we got a
but
little treat
I haven't
for our
thought about
casters
Viper
today.
too
We're
much
not gonna go
for
through
like
the
B
agents.
retake
We're gonna
walls.
let them discover them themselves. So let's get started here
Okay.
shortly with our
Sent.
first match. But let's go hear from our casters instead and send it over to Shio and Marks.
On LATAM finals yesterday,
so
that was
much,
played in the
Sierra.
same
We
venue.
are
A
locked
player was
into the last
constantly
chance
complaining about his
qualifiers.
mouse pad not
Best of
fitting
threes
entirely on the
day.
desk.
I could have nobody but Marks
Oh
next to me
Jesus!
side
Unless
by
this guy
side.
has like a
Like,
blanket
so
mouse
many
pad,
moments like
then
these, casting the best upcoming talent.
Because trust me,
in,
I've seen some mouse pads that are like they actually do take up the whole desk, and then like keyboard is here,
which was kind of wild.
mouse pads here, kind of thing.
On this,
you know?
I mean, right now,
Or, not mouse pads here, like your mouse, like basically the whole thing is a mouse pad. So unless it's one of those kind of situations, then
the new patch coming in here, making a couple of changes to things, but I still have to make the argument that I do think.
What up, Itzbo?
leading
How's it going?
into that Phoenix Duelist
Doesn't
is
feel like
gonna be
there's any
something
max
that
win
we're
walls in Summit, I agree.
continuing to see on this map.
Completely
Personally,
agreed.
I don't think we're going to be seeing too
Oh,
many changes.
I didn't
when
find
comes
it.
to the
I didn't
side
find
of
the wall,
Shopify
chat,
Rebellion,
but
just because we
no,
know
I'm
that
telling
they're
you,
the
there's gonna
type
be
of
this
team
meta
that
wall
once they lock
with this
down
one
a
way
game
here.
plan, they
But when I
love to
saw
stick to
this,
it. Meanwhile,
that shit
2G,
looked
this squad,
Nice.
they love going for those opportunities.
I'll find
They
a
love
lineup for it
finding those
later.
moments to
And the whole
walk
thing
in
is,
and
this
frag out in
part of
your
the
face.
wall
And to
one
me,
ways.
That means that we're going to be seeing a lot more of that double duelist.
This
come
part of the
through yet
wall
again
one way, so a
and
player
really
that's
just try
standing
and
here
support that gameplay
is actually
style to
one-weighing the
try and
peak
find
of
those
this
early
player
picks
that's
to make
peeking the
this thing
angle.
work.
So sick.
Absolutely, that's kind of what they ran against Lamazia all the way in the grand finals before.
What's the stake for this game? Well, okay, so to go quickly on the format here.
Not the same roster.
These three teams are all doing a round robin today on July 28th. Tomorrow will be the grand finals. Whoever wins out, like the top 2 seeds basically go forward into this grand final. The grand final, the situation is here. They will be the last team to represent Tier 2 in America's Tier 1 play-ins, okay? So all of these teams will go play-ins here. You see it says Challengers. They will play against the bottom teams of VCT Tier 1 Americas.
Yeah, and talking about that.
So today is the round robins day.
This is something that we really expected Shopify Rebellion Black to kind of bring into.
And tomorrow will be grand finals.
Chamber's hands there, if I'm not mistaken, on the side of Smoke. But yeah, this is exactly the composition
here we go.
we were expecting from both of these sides. So we get to see.
Oh wow! Oh wow! It's this comp again.
SRB, they've got
Through standard.
I mean, people
oh my god. You know, honestly, Des prepared me for this moment where I could say QCK's name properly, and here I am just not saying it properly. QCK it is.
Basically, in his image.
Honestly, we've seen some of these players before. QCK, Gobera. We have seen them before. For Stellar with the 25 stream streak. Thank you, bro.
He has to have the spotlight on him for this one.
All the Yay fans right now in chat molding at what you just said there. But you know what? We'll let that slide. We'll let that slide.
Okay. Smoke. Yo, our stream is feeling a little bit, what's the word? Saturated?
Start from both teams, and I'm liking this. Trying to
Hound with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, Hound. Go wrong, and making sure you have a voice.
Our stream is exceptionally orange today.
And already SRB as well are trying to just get a little bit more space when it comes to that middle presence, at least.
All right, a bit of an open A approach here. Gonna look for a retake A, jiggling the steep line here toward B. We do have a wall. Is he gonna do the cutoff lane wall? Oh, he actually didn't cut off lane. Oh, I think that's not as accurate, chat. I won't lie. There's a nice wall that blocks the lane, and yo, nice angle.
Get value.
That's crazy. 2 off of spam is nuts. Comes with the prime. Thank you, bro. 3 months. W.
Already being set up. They've got 3 people walking.
Okay, 4v3 situation while they're coming from flank. Flank is definitely so good on these B retakes.
Jabs is in a great position.
The log spare is so cooked. The audio is so off.
2 players left over.
This isn't me, correct? Yeah, it's not me.
Smoke though, position is king right now for.
It's okay. They'll fix it. They'll fix it.
Handling the flood, handling the numbers. BRK so close.
It's the worst case scenario too, where like the audio is spoiling the kills.
Oh, straight through the shadow. Gets that pick.
A 3K?
Get even more after the
Yikes.
fact. That's how you start off a pistol. Do not let 2G
Can you refresh the
loose on
stream?
this map.
Yeah, that was an excellent positioning there, just to be ready.
I don't think
for
it's
breaks,
me.
Just ready for that.
They opted to fit the coach into his previous role and switch a player to feel controller.
You know what? I do like the way that SRB were the ones who tried to go for that early flank. You know, really establish that dominant pressure.
How did they end up
here.
winning this round, by the way?
At the end of the day, it just came down to 2G just really digging their heels.
This is a 4v3 retake. I guess QCK went for a bit of a risk here. BRK got a spam kill. And then Xander's jumping the angle, but Smoke's already peeked it. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. Would like to see this wall instead, chat. This one blocks off the lane scaling while also blocking off the main.
It's going to be a fast hit.
It's a pretty important detail, I think, for your pistol round because it's harder to break that wall. I like the intentionality here. SRB, refight to B main.
Too much to handle. So not going to be able to let anybody escape, but you're not trapped in here with.
They got roasted, but at least it's 4 people in one
the
fight.
Cage for the moment, and they're able to get a lot of the picks. It's BRK going down. Xander going to try to find a little bit of value here. Ooh, it's a ghost versus a classic.
Yeah, now Xander just trying to, oh, and
how good is NA Tier 2 this year compared to last year?
Sometimes that's how
I didn't really watch
hey, you know what?
Tier 2 last year.
Dude, SRB, oh, Xander, little bit of a sneaky play under the door here, at least able to get FRZ. But you know what? They're at least staying coordinated. With the spike going down here, it's all but said and done. 2G just looking for it. Ooh, Gabs being able to find that final kill as well.
Yeah, I didn't watch too much Tier 2 last year, so I won't really like pretend to know. But I think that M80 and SRB are extremely strong teams.
They're going to be moving.
And I think that they
now carrying forward those 3 weapons, and it's actually a full buy up as well on their end.
Like they should be good enough here, I think. But I actually really don't know the level of the other regions, so I'm kind of talking out of my ass.
With that Odin, because we've seen some disgusting stuff with it.
See what's possible on this next one. The biggest thing you want to keep in mind is I think
4 people hold is nice.
And the types of teams that Shopify Rebellion Black has faced.
Who's the coach on 2G? The coach is actually Gab X. He's currently on Sova.
The game does trip them up a little bit. The 2G are a team that is known to get active, known to play with that
Oh,
aggression
Shio's
a lot
casting.
while they
W.
rock things down. A beat pop ready to go.
Casting
It's all
a game
about
audio
this
difference is
initial
crazy.
Timing first. Wall will come up from
Looks like they fixed it.
He's gonna put it down, isolating Jet up again. Still can't find her. Run it back. Slowed down completely. Protected.
Look at the
from
position
paranoia
here.
as well.
Surely not
The second
overlooked.
wave is to come in.
Oh, Exa. Excellent
W
position
Jinx.
there, and the Nation
Nice
just
flood.
popping off right at the right time, and yeah,
First
this
kill
round is
activates, they all
but
flood
said and
after?
done, and that is
Okay,
only
it's clean
because
gun round.
of the battle sage.
Man, this
Exa
wall
really
is getting me
just
nervous,
anchoring down
though.
that site to perfection.
This
Tucks away
one
just through
is
that
getting me a
little
bit
funny corner
nervous.
on
I
that barrier
won't
orb,
lie.
and then pops out
I feel
just
like
at
the
right time,
standard
getting
like
support
lane,
from nature.
you know,
An
this
excellent
diagonal
little
wall. I'm
play
sure you
off
guys have
one
seen it
another
before.
to make sure SRB
This is
find
so
that
high pressure to play
flawless
against.
third round. The spiral
Especially
chase
the way that
while
2G's
2G
pathing. These
shields
guys
aren't
on
looking
pistol
too
round path
great,
immediately
but
like
at least they're able
this.
to pull outright
We're seeing it
full
again
speed
here
this
from the
one.
Sova.
I like that immediate adjustment.
Usually
from
the
SRB
best
as well
approach is
not
you're
to
gonna
stay
take
back
the
on
front
site. They did isolate the
site
Jet and
space,
pistol. Nobody was
freeze,
there peeking
hold the
afterwards.
flood,
This time Nature
then re-exec
more
into
confident
backside.
with that big Odin in hand. Paranoia coming in again, getting smoked off the angle.
Oh, is this a
Lots
fake?
of money invested. Dash forward. It's deja vu for Gobert.
Yikes.
This time Nature.
Fakes in the big 26.
BRK able to TP
You know,
behind
BRK
him.
has somehow
Look at the
found
shadows.
value in this round. That is
Lot of
nuts,
action
man.
going. It's huge. A nice opening for 2G.
It's a nice little set strat with the Omen ult.
Not convinced. Xander not strong enough.
That's not
Hold
good.
the A line down.
A little bit of a fun fake coming through, and it works out to perfection just with the conditioning that got set up onto that B site. And now it's SRB just scrambling all over
You
the
said
map.
you don't prefer
Zikz
wall as
has
the
try
initial
and
to
make
stop
some
a
work, but
push.
we'll be
Well,
backing
the
out
problem
here.
was
So
he didn't have his
in
slows in the round.
1v1 on the other side of the map, Fuss finds the perfect timing.
Okay,
And
they found good
SRB
timings here for the
make
fight.
this one possible.
Okay, they were down numbers here, and
All
they've
right,
made it now a
this one,
2v1
both
into a
these players
3v1
inside
because of the
SRB.
Sage Res. Bit of a
Numbers
blunder
now
for
active as
2G.
the Resurrection does come in. Satellite is back, and that's
Is
a lot
the
of utility back
SRB
on
comp
board
as
as
defense
well.
sided as it seems?
Two
Yeah, I
flashes,
think so.
hot hands, the wall, but the
They should have
timing might be
no
wrong
way.
here. Three spaces
Jesus,
to
man.
take. An excellent smile for the picture.
Not
He's
gonna lie,
gonna
we're
be
gonna need to
posted
have
on
to.
the wall,
We're
though.
gonna need to jump
Nice
every
pickup
angle.
towards the end to keep
in a
SRB
3v1
in. It's
with their first
expensive,
player.
though, overall, as 4 players do go down.
Hey, isn't that their coach on 2G?
Yeah, that was the coach. That indeed
Fucking
was the coach.
unreal. 5 kills on the board, just finds the perfect timing. The SRB flood
The
out.
coach was looking
just
a little too nice there.
bit
We're gonna have to jump
staggered,
angles against the
which
coach.
allows for that multi-kill to happen, where suddenly that 3v1
What are your thoughts on the
scenario
Phoenix
gets
nerf? I
whittled
think
down
that they
just to
should have
a
done probably
1v3,
more,
and
but
yet,
at the end of the
course,
day,
it's
I'm
cleanup crew Exa
happy with
coming back again
a
with the mop, ready to make
change
sure
that doesn't kill the
SRB
agent,
can win
at the
out
very
that
least.
round. It got a lot more dicey, but finally the 2G
I think it'll
economy
make
has been
Yoru feel a
broken
bit more
down.
viable
Bricks will
on
be
a lot
the
of
only
maps
one
for
coming
a lot of
through
teams.
with that stinger in hand. But
Phoenix
it's gonna
nerf, yeah,
be a
they've
bunch
moved
of
Phoenix's
pistols
ult
coming
from
out.
6 to 7.
Looking at how they're setting up as well, I imagine this is going to be one of those.
Pretend I
fakes
didn't say that,
take
chat.
advantage
Just pretend
of
I didn't say that.
anticipation Before 2G try to find that space on A. But if a flood out from SRB can isolate the spike, that could be huge information.
Walk into smoke, flash.
Flush out of the smoke. Market. Really good place to fight. From here, though, Sheriff's not going to find as much value.
You just got a
Nature-
spam kill through market wall.
They spam that wall going down deep and deep in this time.
Oh, the LAN
Next
effect
time.
of
There's
Omen
BRK again with a
TPs.
little bit of value.
You know what's funny is I don't even think there's like a crowd, is there?
Slows
Is there a
up,
crowd for
make
this
sure
game?
The second portion of the split is not going to find too much. Drone tag
Maybe
is
it's just
excellent
different
down,
audio.
Nature
They're not
in
like
trouble.
used to it
Can he
already.
find a solution
But he
to
has
this
CP
one?
directly next to him, and I think
Moving all
these
around, you
days
wonder
that's
how come we
not
play with it.
really
The
something
Odin
that
is
you would
down as
miss.
well, so lots of pickups here for 2G.
So maybe it's
They
just
are
audio
able
he's not used to.
teleport across, away from sight lines, away from the pressure, and more damage down to Xander.
So it's going to be tough. The paranoia could be going huge. Now Satellite ready to pop out.
Oh, it's a pretty rough round to lose as well.
Arsenal move for it. One person at
Chat, that's a
logs.
thrifty.
Chop SRB down. Super thrifty coming in.
Audio has to
from
be
2G.
terrible,
They
that's what I'm
started off with
saying.
just Sheriffs and
The
a
way
Stinger.
audio makes you lose that? Well,
It's kind of crazy that they were able to win that
Yeah,
one
it
out.
does,
It
of
just
course,
goes
right?
to that Omen who just pushed
If you don't
all
hear
the
it-
way up,
if you don't hear a
made sure
guy
that smoke
TPing
got
into a
taken
smoke
down,
next to you.
and then that just allowed for that easy flood in through market all the way onto that
really
B
can just
site.
kinda snowball
And
like that,
the
right?
one thing I'm noticing that 2G have been doing a fantastic job
Yikes.
of is making SRB get forced into these uncomfortable
think you heard him? I mean, you think you heard him and he just got, like, so staggered, like, he got caught off guard, he's, like, still backpedaling,
by
just
the
gets
members of 2G.
caught
And
on a
this
timing?
is
I mean,
all just
maybe.
based off those first initial rounds
Perhaps.
of that conditioning to make it seem like they always know what to expect when they go onto that B site.
Trishiri coming out to try to equalize smoke. You
Let's
gotta
go.
invest that paranoia every single round, or he's gonna just have that.
I will say that this
That being
SRB
said,
comp
again, this
is like, I'm
aggression
not a
from
big
2G.
believer.
I was discounting the team.
I think the last time we saw them play Ascent as well, like they ended up getting, they ended up losing on
role right now
Ascent,
with the
right?
team. The firepower is still there. They're still
Why
able
don't
to
you
just
like
have
it?
this
Solo Phoenix.
locomotion
I
of
just think that
action
Solo Phoenix is
moving
like
around the
wishful
entire
thinking.
map. I'm loving the slow starts as well. in the round, that's where Smoke can play. But after that, there's a
Like,
trade
it feels
out,
like
there's
your
no
only
space to
option
take.
is to split, but you
Tucci
also want to go
will push
main so you
forward.
can grab your Phoenix Orbs.
Pizza now.
I don't know.
That trip's been
Gap
there,
closing?
the
Yeah, pretty
trademark,
much.
every single time so far. They
It's a
understand it as
TLDR,
well.
I guess.
Split has gone
Also,
well
like,
for
Jet
2G.
has such good
Well, the
interactions
Pikachu
against
looks
Sova on
good,
this map,
Yeah, very familiar positioning here, but this
where it's
time
like you
around,
can dash
Molly's
entry
top
into
hands
a cloud, and
stalling
it's
for a
just
second,
completely
but a
masking the
lot
dart.
of pressure onto Smoke and
So
actually
much
Exa.
contacting the dart.
Jeez, they find
Chambers
their
off
blood.
angles. 13-10 loss to Sad, yeah.
Again, nice equalizer. But you can't count things out.
I
Especially
mean, they've
with
stuck to
VRK
their
in the
guns, though. They must have been
driver's seat. I
having
think the
some
most kills
success
so
with this
far
comp,
for the team. 8-3 coming into this one.
because this is what they've been playing on stage.
Gonna be able to save rounds from the shadows, have value as a player as well. Attract lots of attention and eyes. This time, though, it's a big hill to climb.
One of the things I noticed when watching how 2G approach this attack is that when they get stalled out,
10 seconds
for
left.
some reason, it just completely foils all of their plans. The miscommunication happens. You know, the little bit of early utility here, a little bit of early utility there.
Watching this game or a game from 2025, because that's the same as it's the same old for 2G, man.
Also to
The
add,
aggro round works, and their push works.
Whoa.
It's amazing. If not, yeah,
Yeah.
just like this. It's
also
all
to
about
add
that
here
first
as
idea.
well, I think that
Hey, at
Jet
least they're consistent.
as an agent is also
we gotta
Yeah.
give them that. But yeah,
pretty
I mean,
fucking
anytime you watch
insane
them
at
and how they want to
not
approach
getting
things,
off.
When they have that upper hand, when
It's
they're
just
the ones
another
who
piece of
take that
utility
aggression
to help
forward,
you not get
they
off
always initiate
on
it really
attack.
well. They're able to just kind of
If you need
fly
to cross
into
mid,
it.
you can
Where
always
they
smoke
start to
M1,
run into a
just
couple
cross
of
during your
issues
cloud.
Is when things like mollies get thrown in front of them, which I know sounds
You
like
can smoke the
super
ground,
simple, but
pop,
it genuinely feels like
dash
that
into
is the
another smoke.
big thing that always confuses 2G on
Is
their
there a gimmick to
side hits,
SRB's
and then
comp or just
everything
comfort
falls
picks?
out of
It's
place,
definitely comfort picks
especially if some
across
early
the board.
picks get found on their
I
opponent's
mean,
side.
maybe not for Exa, but
I haven't tried for A yet, and they understand that a lot of X's utility does
Sage
go
is
going
mostly
down.
known as kind of a
Cat,
bit of a
Puppet
gimmick,
Fury coming
right?
in to maybe
Help you
help
simplify
Lewis
your
get in.
game plan a
That
bit.
wall from such range
okay, it's a
again.
dash into A. He's the only one in,
By
fully
himself.
walled off and slowed.
Completely marooned
High-low here is
on this
beautiful
island
for
of A. They're gonna be
SRB.
double peaked by Xander and Heaven. Running back is stopped. FRC, though, because X had to turn away, gets a position in from Cat. That might be the answer to get on the site. How much
No
has
way.
it costed, though? Just enough. FRC finding more ankles.
Bro, it's such a good opener.
That cage put down Smoke. You have to find a way to get your team back into this one.
Blood.
Up available. That scope about to jump in
Nah.
on side cabs.
2v4 situation
Finds
now.
more as well, though.
Sees the barrel.
Razor going
Oh,
so good. The
jeez,
barrel's
man.
being stuck out from Smoke as well on Heaven.
This is rough.
CK's
This
finding
is rough.
value.
I mean,
You're talking about it as well, Mark.
I would
That
definitely
first
say this is a good
idea
punish pick.
works well. 2G
Incentives.
cannot be stopped.
Which is honestly just genuinely
Yeah.
very impressive when you look at how 2G initiated onto that one.
They only broke one
you called
segment
it
of the
out
wall
there,
as well.
Gobera
Yeah, you
goes
definitely,
in
as an attacker
alone.
playing against
That
Sage,
has
you
been
always want to
consistently
break.
happening on all of these
Pretty much
hits.
the
I mean,
entire
you see
wall,
the
if we're
Jet
being
just
honest.
fly over the barrier
You only
wall,
break one
but
segment,
immediately it
definitely
just buys
super easy to
just enough
spam.
time for the rest
But
of
also, it's
2G
just super hard to
get
path.
themselves set up.
It's like
Gobera
way more to
stays
clear.
alive just long
Makes the
enough,
angle harder.
And then 2G just
Sage is getting zero
stormed their
value.
way through.
Well,
And
to be
with
fair,
their
they started with the
positioning,
opener there.
SRB continuously caught off guard.
Loving
Whoa,
that as
what
well.
is
You mentioned
happening
all of the
here?
positioning. It's all about exploiting middle at the
Did
moment.
the
Whether
graphics
it's
card die?
Split in market, it just feels like the main players as well are stuck inside. You saw Nature in B main.
I think the other observer just has like a shite PC, I guess. Evil Valorant.
The A main pressure with his wall, but then
a
FRC
good
has a
comp.
gap to be able to come in from Cat. I'm not sure what SRB needs to equalize things around. I'm pretty
Looked
sure
like a
they
chroma
expect
key,
to
all
have
the
a lead
green
as
went
well
away.
on a set
Ooh, that's
defense side,
actually an
especially
interesting
having
point.
double sentinel.
Probably true.
Their attack might just look a little bit rougher too, not having the same amount of utility to be able to attack some of
There
these
isn't a
sites.
crowd?
But for
Apparently
the moment,
not.
It seems like their sentinels and their anchor players are really getting stretched.
Oh, coach
apart
in the
by these
back?
splits coming in from 2G.
One of the things that I know
Oh,
definitely a little bit
jeez,
of prep
man.
got sent into was that you can tell 2G have prepped for smoke. I think that is a really important thing to bring up here because, you know, hey, we talked about smoke. We love smoke. Yay,
Evil Valorant
Sniper,
indeed,
he's gonna
yeah.
kill you. Except
Yeah, I
not
think you're
in
right
this
about that,
case.
Mike. All the
It
green
feels
is
like
gone.
Consistently, 2G
No more green.
are so aware of how to deal with that chamber and are either completely avoiding it or know how to push into it, know how to deal with it, whether or not it is that smoke, whether or not it's a little bit of that utility to try and flush that positioning and then
How many
run
do
him
SRB
down.
want on defense?
We have
8?
not
Probably.
seen smoke really have that much value unless it's on that initial flood-in.
8
where
would
a
be
cross angle
nice.
is being held. And still, to me, I think that Exa is really the one
G2
who is
from Temu.
really making a lot of those entry
110
kills so much
stream
more
streak. Thank you,
possible
bro.
for SRB.
Thank you, Ingenious.
Exa's value right now cannot be understated in winning these defensive rounds.
Need to absolutely put some stuff up on the board, and I think because of that, are able.
This
to
time they have
lock
all
down
the
with
use on
timeouts.
stage. They did wall just
We'll talk
slow.
about
Don't you
what
think
the
the other
switch up,
order
here
is
you go,
better?
yeah.
Well,
Smoke back in mid,
yeah.
but this time with a little bit of
Slow
help
on
as
first
well.
timing is usually
Keep 'em
pretty
on the
preferred,
table.
yeah. Man,
Follow
this
gonna
is
come
tripping me
Smoke
up,
pushed
man. This
back
screen.
for a bit. Play's gonna be hot as the rest of 2G is able to angle up, and again, Smoke has to be on a line that he didn't plan to play on at the start of the round.
Yeah, and this is a completely different pace from 2G this time. Going for a little bit more of a default, just try and get some of that positioning while they are running a little bit more of that.
Even the
fake
jerseys are
as,
evil,
they get
yeah.
set up for B.
Some
Didn't
crazy stuff
expect
going on here
SRB
with
to
the
change things
replay.
and kind of bolster up Cat and mid. So looking for a raw fight over back towards B. The biggest difference now, they haven't used Paranoia yet. They haven't used a lot of their tools.
This
They
is
should have
scary,
set up
bro. The
close.
timing
They
is
should expect this.
perfect,
They'll
but
go
mouse
in,
1 is a little
by
too
their
nice.
own SRB try to get the tempo
Ah,
on
they're
their side,
fucked,
but as a
man.
result, the entire drum machine falls apart. They get percussive
Yikes, man.
maintenance on their own
Yikes,
heads
yikes,
from some of the shots coming in
Feels
from
like
2G
everywhere that
Smoke.
the enemy team
Let's
wants to
find some
go,
value,
it's
but the rest
just
of the team
free.
should be
It's
able
like easy
to push in on
pickings.
sight. QCK low. He got legged moving in. Xander has everything
Xander?
set up for him to go nuclear here. Dart pushing him back.
Okay,
up on the-
Xander?
Oh, he's too good at the swing, man. And now QCK, who was afflicted by that op beforehand,
4
has
HP.
nothing much left in the round, but
Nice
knowledge
shot,
on
bro.
positions,
Very nice shot.
knowledge doesn't matter against power, though. Smoke. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was.
There's
kinda
no way they
crazy
lose one on
there.
that first
I
main
mean,
fight. Well, I
Xander
mean,
as well.
yeah,
One of
simple
those
as,
players
like,
who
if
we
you get a good
consistently
flash, but you peek it
highlighted
normally,
that, you know, when it
and you
comes
don't
to
jump
these
the
clutch
angle,
scenarios, especially when
you can
saw
just get
him
kind of
in
mouse
the
one
playoffs
spammed.
specifically, has always had heaters, and this is one of those instances where him alone. I mean, he
It's
just
funny
punches
'cause
his fist and
SRB
says,
even
"I'll do
caught
it
the
myself."
best
They
timing
just run in,
possible,
doesn't
right? It's
matter.
like
Shaves
4
their
people in the
heads,
punish
makes sure
zone.
to withstand all of this utility.
Green
and
is
turn it
back, thank
into
goodness,
such a
man. No, I think
winnable
it's 2 different
scenario
observers,
with
though,
Smoke
chat.
just kind of getting that.
They're, like, swapping
operator kill
between
for
the
good
two.
measure, just to kind of round things out. 4-4 now between these two teams. The Blade Storm gets popped by Gobera, who's moving up towards mid. This is a different look yet again from 2G.
I'm calling off the fact that Smoke's not going to be here. What is this
Whoa.
from Gobera? Talk about
Whoa.
self-isolating yourself. The attack smoke comes in to give him
Whoa,
the
that's a
wraparound
crazy
over
trap.
towards the site. It's a big pinch. It's all about
But
executing.
man,
now.
like, look where the
You have to
smoke
land
is. I
these
feel like that
shots.
smoke is so
Flash,
easy to
Paranoia
flood
coming
through.
in from both sides.
You
Everyone's
can kind of
blind.
isolate the duel by
Plays
going
on
out the left side of the
ground.
smoke.
hot hand's gonna be
They
able
did
to
a little bit
buy
more
some
down the
space,
hallway.
but
It wouldn't
also
shield the
closing
jet,
in
though. So
for
it's like,
SRB. Smoke's about to fall down. X up. From the back with a little bit of support. FRZ still going to be there close range. Stinger's not going to be enough as Xander also is there to provide a little bit of support.
No
He gets
way.
popped down by the bandit. Smoke now. Up in market. Going to be late to rotate.
No way, no
Has that
way.
scope. It comes down to a 1v2.
And look at that positioning right now. QCK already wrapped around, has a Vandal as well. Smoke's simply
he's lost
just
his operator as well.
unaware
They
of
don't-
this,
oh.
except as Smoke is. And now it's
Smoke
down
is
to
nice.
this 1v1. The spike will be planted.
All the
Wait, it's
smoke
not
sense,
already
even the
planted.
spider sense for this one. This guy just knows from the shadows towards the other side, but he's just close enough in market to be able to actually get this rotate up, or it's just, I guess not even the op, just off fast for the moment. Guardian now electing to be a little bit faster on the jump.
Oh, he went for the
in
silent
case
jump?
things happen. Obviously,
Respect.
nobody in hell.
W
Banking
smoke.
on the fact that main is the way to play. Tap, the first one coming in, going to be absolutely fake, and I'm liking the fact
Not gonna
that
lie,
BRK is
based
not
on the
actually
tap, I
playing.
would be reading
One
for
way now
sure
coming
that he
through as
spotted
well,
the bomb
even
from
more so signifying that this is
from
gonna be
left
a main
side.
hit, and he peaks perfectly as well. The
Also,
talent
audio, why is
from
audio
both
so low?
teams just shines harder from the side of 2G.
Man, and I gotta say,
Yeah,
that
I can
was
try to
such a
increase it a
cool
little bit,
move from
but
2G.
it's gonna
I
be
mean,
the
you look at
casters
that
are gonna be
and
so
if-
loud
If I saw that
compared to the
in
game
ranked, I'd be like,
audio.
yo, my jet is throwing. What the heck is going on here? You see Gobert
Turn
just
it down
go
a
so
little
far
bit.
deep and then uses a smoke to cut off those angles, but it puts so much pressure onto those B.
He gambled? Yeah, he did gamble.
On Shopify
But
Rebellion
usually
Black.
players wouldn't
It's
gamble that
almost
'cause,
a
like,
little bit of a miracle that
you
they
know?
were able to hold out. They're continuously
jump spot
under
there.
so much fire, and then it just is up to Smoke to try and make that one a clutchable scenario. But right now, BRK just clutching it up yet again to keep 2G in the lead here. 5-4. Only 3 more rounds left in this half, and it's not a very pretty buy coming out from SRB.
Yeah, I
a lot
mean-
of ultimates online as well. Exa does have that resurrect here, but Smoke's still holding this angle.
Oh, Paranoia, that means value, but if a tap coming in just gets absorbed by the wall, Smoke pushes
I don't mind
back,
the
and
angle.
now I think 2G have an understanding about what the setup is like for
You
SRB.
do the game audio.
FRZ now going exploring as well. Xander just have a little bit of verticality, but it's going to be ships passing in the night as it's going to be 2G just really taking their time. Really,
It's
trying to
okay, they'll
force
figure it
the hand
out.
of SRB to get
They'll figure out
uncomfortable
the
and
stuff.
find those
I think the only thing that's
opportunities
kinda
so they can just
confusing-
kinda strike when they want to.
Wasn't there like a match yesterday? I feel like this
Seeing
stuff
so
would have
far
been
is
figured
just
out
some of the
yesterday usually,
adaptability
but
from 2G and the
like all good.
patience, depending on what form of a round exists for now. Xander overwhelmed.
it's
just
an
the classic to deal with,
impossible
running
spot
back
to be in, to
active
be
as
honest.
Well, I'm liking the fact that SRB takes space towards the other side, but even while he's blind,
I will say they probably have a better odd
called, it's
in
just
winning this round
absolutely
if they
carrying
just played a
things
normal setup
apart.
rather
I mean,
than like
the value he's
classic
finding, the
off angle.
utility Brinks is also putting down for his teammates. We just
If
saw
they
that
were at
attack
all
control coming
reading
in,
some
allowing
version of
Gobert
a
to
mid default,
wrap
then
around from the
Xander
position
like
that
kind of
Smoke
needs
was
to
in
leave
last
that
round.
angle. It's
Which
just
is
way too
amazing.
hard to
Nice
get value
shot
solo there.
from Smoke. It's not going to be able to even out too much. But with the money that low, you'll always find some value. Very good patient round there from 2G.
Yeah, and all these guys are just fraggers. There's no other way to talk about them differently. I mean, all of them are just finding their shots necessary.
Aren't these best of one
I've
games?
been
No,
really
these are
impressed
best
with
of three.
Gobert's positioning, but they're showing us that they've got a couple of ideas when it comes to this attack. You know, how they want to go about things, a couple of different looks.
I swear
and
these
they're
pros
good
need to clear
at
all possible
consistently
angles, not just the ones they
confusing their
expect.
opponents. I really want to emphasize that because this is a Shopify Rebellion Black squad. They're practiced. They've got their system. They know how to play off of each other. They've got all these protocols, except we're seeing some
It just doesn't really work that way, right?
From 2G that you just simply don't expect. And how do you prepare for something that you don't know? Well, you simply just kind of fold over.
They're using the green thing to get the green square out of the corner. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking. Because if you look at the top right, I think there's supposed to be sponsors there.
You're pressured as well.
They're using the chroma key to try to like get that to show the sponsors maybe? I don't know, it's confusing. Anyway.
Not going to be there to wall things off and isolate people coming in. Okay, spam from
we
nature
randomly
as
have
the walls allowing
comms.
Exa to just get on the site for the moment. Pocket position might be solved. How is Exa even allowed to peek? Some teammates who were going to be on market to kind of get away. Teleporting back in for now again. Brinks is there. Shot about to come through. I mean, everybody from SRB is allowed to play their game from this instance. This is the one split that just doesn't work for the side of 2G.
No, I'm not saying I called it, but this time around it was just Exa. He
Yeah.
finds the kill, and then 2G simply trip over themselves.
It's
They're just not
okay,
able to
it's
win their 1v1s
okay,
anymore.
it's
Once again,
okay.
if 2G are in the driver's seat, if we see that moment where they're the ones who want to aggress in onto the site, they're the ones making the aggressive play, they're doing a fantastic
Mavito
job
favors
of it.
SRV.
But
I
as soon
mean,
as that falls apart a little bit,
map 2 and
now
3 will be
they're
fine.
on the back foot and have to kind of weight things down.
I'm not super
Exa just
convinced
gets
by
away
their
with
Ascent
murder.
comp. They've
Heck,
been
the
playing this
entire
for a while,
squad gets
but
away with murder with
this
how
is
they're
supposed to be the
just
side
ready
that
to
they're
go
like
peek
clean on,
and
man. They already
find those
lost 6
individual
rounds.
angles to make sure that they can isolate
here we go.
and kill
What is the
2G.
set
Now,
so
one
ball
more
round
left
here?
in this half. 5 to 6 here. 2G looking to make that 7-5 half.
Looks to be
Once again,
a
we're seeing
main
that wall
dart.
get set up to cut off that site onto mid.
Wait, he
But,
ripped it blind off of
2G
the dart
once again
break.
showing us a different look. They're ready to go on to A. Nature responding with the
Yeah, I
Hunter's
can't
Fury.
say I agree with that. I like that. I like Dan's approach. Where Dan will only do it if there's like multiple people there, not just one dart break.
Notice a little bit of over rotation that usually comes
Okay,
in from
Xander
SRB.
looked for the little
Not gonna be
punish
here
over
for
the
now.
top.
Smoke's
Oh my god, he's solo anchoring. Yeah, it's the Sova.
So I hope
Good
that
luck,
Nature
brother.
gets some help very soon.
Flood.
No in this time. Just that bulldog. Hot hands coming through. Satellite from Heaven is able
W.
to find so much value. Exa is looking at all the off angles as well.
Well done.
Going to be going nuclear for Gabs over here again with some shots, but it's too much to handle as SRB hold it down.
Now that's the type of coordination we'd love to see come through from Shopify Rebellion Black. Once again, if you guys have been watching this squad
was clean.
all throughout NA Challengers, you know that when they
Yeah, I
got a
mean,
good game
Nature's
plan,
a
they're
smart
so ready
player.
to
I'm
execute
glad that he
on it,
doesn't like
and
overpeak.
Satellite
He
has
literally
been the
just full plays
fulcrum
his life, so the
round
flood is
after
able to
round for
happen.
them to make sure that that happens. We haven't really been
What up,
treated to
T?
it
How's
yet
it going?
in this map so far, but I think that last round is such a good exemplifier. Immediately the run it back comes out online, hopping from above, throwing.
Yeah,
the
I mean, it
flashes,
feels like they
and
just
then
got caught off
everybody
guard too many
from
times in a
SRB
row.
peaks just at the exact same time to isolate and
You wish
kill
him luck and it
everybody
worked?
running through from
A
2G.
rare
2G.
non-jinx
We said that
scenario?
It was going to be an
Look at the passion
over-rotation,
out of
but that time it was
Xander.
perfect because 2G were committed, and now we find ourselves at that 6-6
6 on defense
half.
cooked.
I wouldn't want to start at the LCQ any other way here, Shadow.
Yeah, I would say that's doable with
Absolutely.
any
Even
comp that doesn't
good
really
chance
look like
for
this
both
one.
teams on both sides. That being said, I feel like
And I mean,
SRB,
technically
the
speaking,
comp
it is
they
still
have, should at
doable.
least have maybe just one more round on this.
I will
one.
say though,
Losing
if I am
pistol, though,
SRB,
I
I'm
think that
looking
might
to
be
do
the
a
difference maker.
lot of
Move in again
splits.
slowly.
It's kind of funny we're seeing the
On the side
exact
of
same
SRB
pistol
from
that
main. Cam's gonna be able to catch as
SRB
well.
did.
What's happening on the side of the attack?
Look at that
actually be done here by
rotation,
2G.
I mean, they're taking a page out of SRB's book, but the trap should be.
Look
able
at
to
this. It's
catch
going to be a
exactly where
three-man
this is
flank, just
happening.
the
Keep in
exact
mind,
same way that it
they're
happened
gonna
on
be
the
able
other
to get themselves set up on site.
other
2G
half.
just waiting for the spike to go down before they reinitiate.
Nice plant from Exa.
A big flank coming in fast. 2G have another clasp on this
Full
one.
audio on
Always
this
two
swing.
sides at this
I feel like
time.
if you know that
Gobert,
somebody's going
huge
wide
whip
on that
coming
left
in,
side,
giving a chance for SRB to
probably
stall
feeling
even longer. How is Nature
that
still
Nature's getting
alive?
cleared.
He's gonna buy
I
so
like the
much
flood
time for
here.
the
The
frenzies
flood into
to
B
come
main
in
to
and
refight it.
rattle off the team.
That's very, very
Spike
good.
is down though. FRZ and BRK.
What do we have?
Last
We have
two
nothing. We have a
remaining.
heal and we
We
have a
know where two of
TP.
the members are.
Xander TP
There's
jump
Exa
spot?
Looking to
Nah.
try and stall this
Choose
one
your
out
gun.
more.
Oh, Branks is
Yo,
up in
yo,
the
yo,
business,
yo.
though. Able to find
I
two.
feel like the observing actually
For
missed
Z, all on
that
Exa. Both
fucking
players low
B-main flood.
HP. From the east to the west coast, both
Exa.
shots land for Exa.
Yeah, I was feeling like Exa was fucked there, but
And he gets to.
Bro, it's so
he
hard to
finally
track
gets
what's going on,
stand
so,
up
like,
and be
switching
yeah,
people.
yo, what's up? We've seen Exa have so many pop-off moments. And,
I-
like, you
I
just
wanna
see him
know how they
always in
died
the
coming
shot
out B
fly
main.
off. It's just fall back into his chair, just hands out, while his
it
teammates
should
are
be kind of
high-fiving him
like,
and giving him
you
that
know,
hype, but
Exa's
this time
activating,
around, now
or
that
he's
they're in
holding
that
for the
LAN
activation of
environment,
those
he has
guys to
show
swing out
him-
through.
Stand up and show him what he's made of. A clutch, clean play.
I mean,
here.
this flood
And
is beautiful.
one of the
Nature stays
strengths
alive
that I
forever
think
here,
that
and that
2G are gonna
enables this
continue to
flood
lean
from the
into
two players to
is
trade
that
it out.
hyper aggression, ready to take those
Yeah, it just
fights.
seems like Exa wasn't able to
My
get
issue
into
right
that
now
fight
is,
when they
how is
flooded
SRB
through.
going to respond to it? Because
The way it needs to go
Satellite is that player who wants to take
is
those fights. And I
Exa
think that
takes
they
the
do a
first
good job of playing
engagement.
off of
These
it.
players swing out after.
Oh, one of the ways for
Kind of went in the reverse here. You saw that
or for
Cypher
them
and the
to be
other
able to
player
answer that
like
question.
fully
Some
ISO the
remarks is
two
orb
coming
control.
out of smoke.
Be able to use Phoenix.
That's
I know
like a favored fight for
13.02 is on the
2G.
horizon, and that ultimate might be going up by one.
You have to
but
wait
right
for the
now
person to
it's
get
still 6
activated in the fight, and
ticks of
then
that orb,
you double
so
swing out.
Be able to get it halfway active already. Not gonna be able to see a round two ult like we
There's
usually
definitely
do,
a little
but
bit of the
again,
micro details for
nice patient
SRB. Could
pressure
be better.
across the
I mean,
entire
you're
map
not
from
in your
SRB.
home environment.
Ooh, a little bit of information found from QCK, at least onto Xander and
So
FRZ
it's like
gonna be
things
under
are
a
just
lot of
always going to be a
pressure
little off. This wall is technically
Liking that
jumpable, by the
wall
way.
active on the left side gives nobody a chance to be able to.
The more
peek
you put it
from
out into cat like this,
tree
though,
either,
the less jumpable
or
it
crash,
becomes.
should I say? And yeah, keep the eco.
And also, if you
Eco
scale in that
just
back
here
wall,
from
you're
Satellite
actually
SRB.
exposed to glass.
You want to make sure
This
that
stage
plan
wall
goes
is like
over
one of the
towards Satellite as
scarier
well.
stage walls to
Unfortunately,
play,
he
some
was the
trust.
casualty coming through, so able to get those orbs on somebody else for now.
Spike planted.
Let's see. BRK actually brings ready to try and find an angle here. It does look like 2G
Bit of a
want to get a
flood
little bit
smoke.
more activated and at least isolate some more kills.
Look at this.
Try. Frenzy might be scary.
Nice. Takes a reload timing to hold
Brace has
angle.
provided so much value.
Don't mind that.
Smoke still staying up on the angle. And they're gonna have a nice pinch coming in from door, but again, the firepower is just not there. Might just be playing for some exits for the moment. It's a nice.
Okay,
round for
Satellite
SRB
is
to be able to
2 off of
navigate.
his Phoenix ult.
Gotta remember, 2G, some of the thrifties that they have when it's their
So
game.
we
when they get
definitely want to
control
at
the
least
pace,
try to get one orb
scary.
here on the
defense,
bonus
though,
and
if
then
they don't
die.
have that vision strikers
valid.
mid-take, if they don't really find you in the main and get scrappy, again, you talk about that first ideal marks. When it's not there for 2G, they look a bit deflated.
And honestly,
QCK
a lot
is
of
also
their
one
defensive
off.
round successes, based off of what I've been seeing from this squad in their run in challengers, is that first level of aggression, being able to find that first push through. Consistently, you see Gobera set up with someone who is just going to flash him in, and then they've got somebody ready just in case
Oh, shit.
Gobera needs to retreat.
Yo,
here.
that emote?
Oh, my eyes.
W
Yeah,
production.
you know, the Phoenix will do that to you. But if they don't find
Well,
that
you know,
successful first push
outside of all the
out,
other stuff,
then you
W
see
production.
a lot of their defense start to fall flat, and we start to see some of those moments where their members get hyperextended, hyper aggressive, trying to find those kills, trying to add that pressure, and just simply get punished. One of the biggest issues that
Ow.
2G had
Wait.
in their last
Man,
matchup
somebody
was
needs to
just
buff Silver
dealing
Shocks.
with
I'm not kidding.
defaults. And if
Doesn't that
SRB
look like
have
that
done their
nearly,
homework
like,
here,
directs him
then
and it
they
does
know
0
that that
damage?
might be a
It didn't
good
even
way
chip him,
to
by the way.
Try and trip up their opponents.
It'll take time though, and again, you give 2G space to fight on this map, that'll be a problem. I'm waiting to see if Gobera wants to
contact
play
here.
as you're saying with those
B
flashes.
split.
Hold up. Forget about the theory.
Like,
Listen
no
to the
dash
action.
across any
Wall
angle is
broken
always
down.
so
Extra still
sad,
finding
bro.
space for the team. You might assume
Bro,
that
like
he's gonna do
I
is wait
think
for
Satellite,
Solar Sage
unironically, like
on
no
battle
offense
mode
to
is finding
Satellite, he's gonna
value.
go like
FRZ able
he's
to
gonna
hold
drop
things
probably
down
the
from
biggest
site
stinger
as
of
well,
all time.
slowing SRB's
Even if they end up
approach for the
winning this
moment.
game.
Talk about the speed slowing down every time. EXO wants more.
One enemy
And
remaining.
available to
It's just hard to do the job that he has to do on this map. Even there, he would have to like jump the angle just to set up his team properly, like or like perfectly there.
Like not recovered as well. Yeah,
And he's still
Brace
probably
just
gonna
comes
die
around
while
the
doing
corner
it.
there to clean that one up, and it's a nice easy round for 2G.
And the
Just
problem
ready to
is for
punish
this
some of
round, I think that
aggression
SRB
this
made
time
a critical
SRB
error
just
here
kinda
to not
walked
actually
into the
prioritize
trap,
an
and
orb
they're in the
before they went for
Viper's
this
nest, and
V
they get
split.
bit by those
Because now they're in
Zikz.
this weird spot where they have
I
to
think the
contest
biggest
an
difference
orb.
there is you see that round
So
run
if
by
they
2G a
get
lot,
like,
the
let's say like
mid-split,
Leviathan
and
does
SRB
this
will be
like
caught in
B-main
range.
refight, right?
What 2G
When
is
you're
doing
one
is
off
they're staying
orb.
way back. They're looking for those
I mean, team
longer
wants to do
range fights,
some
understanding that some
fight
of these
like
guys
that, like,
might have a spectre.
that's
Past
just
that one
pretty
market
valid.
where FRZ deep inside lane. able to
That
go
is
over
just pretty
stairs.
valid. Like
He's
that
never fighting
probably
inside with
would
his
happen
teammates,
here. I think
playing
against a
inside
really good team.
Defensive spawn angle as well. Playing super far back means
Way
that
to protect both
maybe
orbs kinda
SRB,
thing.
if you want to get into these
At the very
fights,
least, chip
you can
damage
do it
on the
really
Phoenix,
fast. You don't have
trying to
fight
get
for the
ult.
neutral space as much. There's a lot learned here for
2G
SRB.
doesn't
I
seem
wonder
to
how
have
they
the
switch up their
approach.
game.
Kind of allowed it
Switch up
a
their
bit.
game is they're probably going to just try and get Satellite to get that last ultimate.
Yeah, I
and then
mean, they're
use the run it back to
extremely
enter
diligent with
into
this.
things
Wow.
here. At least
They
set things up a
slowed
little bit
left,
more to have
mollied
that option
wine,
available.
and hard held for a
Past
second,
FRZ right now, nobody's really a sight anchor.
and then took the orb.
for 2G for the moment. This is such a different defense side compared to SRB.
Kind of
who always
surprised to
have
not
somebody
see
on
some
site
version of like
and other
Jet
people
off
rotating
angling to
him
force
or
extra
to them.
util like
Cat is the
out
focus
of
right now.
SRB,
Mid-Arch
and then
is the focus.
Phoenix looking for a B refight.
I think Gavix is now walking into
Probably
his
the
A
best
'cause they don't
version
have
of a
too
setup
much
this round.
information
Deny
as to
that
what's
ult.
happening in main, but SRB are gone. They're only over in tiles with the drone.
Big benefit here for SRB
The
though
fact
is that
they
because
did spot
2G
Smoke
didn't
out
win the
there,
defensive
they
pistol, they're not
assume
gonna have
that is gonna be the
operators, so
working chamber.
SRB's job
So
is a
they
little
kind of
bit
pulled
easier.
themselves out, but now 2G have completely got themselves split up.
Contact into mid, they did break the
Though,
trip.
in a really good position to punish.
Because Omen
This
is
one
still toward
scary,
A.
especially with QCK just around the
You
corner.
kind of tell. Off
He's not
angle
gonna be able to
cleared.
find the
Wow.
value. Smoke is just too fast. QCK hit by a dart. It's perfect in smoke. Evacuates
Yeah, I
the
mean,
angle once
jumps
again.
on the
Gavix.
wall.
He's
Oh
looking
my
for that
god, it's
jump
being
in,
held.
but he's just too
W
tall
coach.
to peek from the
That's the
angle.
coach
I
doing
know
that, by the way.
SRB have that cooked
W
up
confidence.
to make it so it's unpeekable from aside from anybody coming in from tree. I mean, what a round from them.
Pretty sure he got
If you look at
smoke
the
blind, bro.
rotates,
He's
it's
smoke
watching
blind
a
on the
DJ
jump
rave,
up.
mixing a disc
He
back
can't
and
actually get
forth
an
and back and
opportunity to
forth.
shoot his gun.
I went A, I went B, and then back to mid, back to A.
Why doesn't
again.
SRB
They
just
were
run the
all
2G
around
comp?
map
I mean,
marks.
that's kind of my perspective
playing
on it.
with the food a
I'm
little
not really
bit,
sure
and
why.
once
Maybe,
again,
I
this
mean,
is another
you
way
would
to kinda
assume that
counter
they
that
have, right? Like,
level of
smoke on,
defense
or like
that
Jet
you
on
expect
smoke.
from 2G there.
Smoke
And
on Jet.
I have to imagine
Jesus, what a
BRK,
confusing
just
name.
like the little
Smoke
hood
on
from Omen
Jet
pokes out into the smoke, just like
probably
wait a
feel
second,
pretty
I can't
normal.
see
I
anything.
think
And
X
just
on
gets
Cypher would
gunned
also feel
down.
pretty
Like,
normal.
SRB, you know they had
Maybe
that
they just
one
had a
practice,
horrible
and you know
time
that
playing
they
this
execute
standard
that
comp, and they're
one to
like, "Fuck it,
perfection.
bro.
You can tell
Let's
just
just
looking
play
at the minimap how scrambled 2G
Chamber."
were. I've commented on how 2G were
Yeah,
doing
on
a great
smoke,
job at
whatever.
kinda
It is
confusing
what it
SRB,
is.
But it really felt like this time it went the other
Nova
way.
on nature. Yeah, I get it, bro.
Some of the subs across the world as well in their
Streamer's
first
so
games. You
funny,
think
he
about
mixed up
Baby
his
Bay
words.
on Lotus against
Funny
Sentinels.
streamer.
This guy would play with the team with Viper, not be by himself. You think about Lohan with Team Liquid when Nats is not
Probably
able
not
to
confident
play.
putting
He's
smoke
also
first hard
playing with
entry.
the
I think
team,
any
not
player
doing
that
his own
even
thing.
has like smoke's
I really wanna shout out
identity.
from 2G Gabs right now, who's up in the business. He was the
It's
one
like
jumping on that wall.
Jet is kind of
He's
a
the
nice
one
agent
peeking
because you
first before
can
his
throw your
teammates.
smoke,
His
dash
rifling
out,
is not making him seem like a
clear-
coach whatsoever. And
Like,
as long as
for example, if you're dashing out A,
you're
clearing all of right,
so
that all you have to do is focus on left, you know? So it like helps you set up your fights.
A player forced
vice
to
versa.
analyze when he just really wants to be on the server. It's crazy the way the guy's playing right now. He's taking good fights and good angles. He's very confident.
It's literally the thing of just like, don't worry, guys, I got this. Oh, hey, do as I say, not as I do, okay? When we're VOD reviewing, just remember that line. It's going to be an important one. As, yeah, I mean, just kind of trying to take that hero angle, but for 2G, it really is all about that timing. Really all about
I hope
finding
SRB will
those
run a lot
spaces,
of Euro.
finding those
They might
gaps
actually.
to
They
kind of
might in the
find those
or in the
opportunities
future.
to kill their opponents when they're not looking at what's going on. You can talk about the overall macro and control of the map, and you know how they're taking
How
space.
close are
and,
we to playing
you know,
to
how
this
they're
point?
controlling the space. But at the end of
Now
the
that
day,
I'm thinking about
when
it,
comes down to
13th,
2G,
we're
they
about
love
2 weeks
using
out.
their
So if they
utility
qual now, they'll have
simply
2
to
weeks to
brawl. They wanna
change
find those fights
whatever
and isolate
map
those
game
kills
plans
just
they want to
based off the
change, or
utility.
if
That's
they
what
want to
they have
adjust
it
off
for,
of this,
besides just finding
they
that
easily can.
information
Look
and
at
knowing to
Exa,
back
man.
off to get their
18 and
attack
8.
ready to go. SRB now taking things 9 to 7.
Do you think Yoru's in a great
They are
spot? Yeah,
starting to
especially
take
after the
off a little
Phoenix
bit
nerf.
here.
I think that
QCK
Yoru will
does
probably
have
see
the
more
run it back
play.
available.
I don't think the Phoenix
And,
nerf is
yeah, there we go.
really enough. People are probably just going to keep playing it.
B pinch.
Just a weaker version of the comp. But
Strikers S ground, jumping away. Somehow Smoke gets
he's
away.
actually baited out the B push, and he's lived.
Ooh, a lot of pain going on here.
He actually
SRB.
just full died to a
They're
molly,
able
I
to
think.
find Gabs, isolate that kill. Satellite kind of getting crazy with it, just going through the smoke as well. But FRZ just a little bit sharper.
While that
Pastors
push
are a
happens,
bit
mid, the
loud, hard to
confidence from
understand.
SRB to get
Okay.
onto the site happens fast. Bit of a lull period as I think 2G have to decide, do they want to take this or save for the moment?
Imagine it might just be that save. FRZ as well, very low here. Doesn't really want to do anything, and yeah, based off of how QCK and FRZ have backed off.
yeah, playing the
Brinks is
retake A.
one person just
I
trying
feel like
to
you just
find that
always have to
isolation
contest
and kill,
A,
but it doesn't matter.
no matter what.
Shopify Rebellion Black will now
Playing
find
for these
themselves
proactive
at that
plays
double-digit
when you're playing against a
round,
Sage comp
10-2-7 here.
and a comp that
As
has
once
solo
again, that was
duelist
just Satellite,
Phoenix.
just perfect timing with the run it back.
I'm I'm only
Double
telling my
punishment
team,
here
yo,
for
you guys
2G,
are playing the
as
choke
well as I
on
believe
each
was their
main,
last
and that
timeout
is
coming
it.
into this round.
No funny
And
business,
that's
no
why that
no
mid
early
take
push
space was
plays,
there.
none of that.
And you know, SRB, they love playing in mid first a little bit. Nothing
Who
found
wears
for them
who
at all.
better, CLG, Zikz, or Termy?
Yep. It's a
Honestly, I
little bit of
really
a
liked
painful
my
way to
suit
go, but you know what? You gotta
on CLG.
just shake it off, get into this next round here, especially given the fact that 2G, that was their
60
rifle
stream
round,
streak
so I
hotshot.
wasn't
W, bro.
really tracking their economy that much, but given the fact that they decided to save those 3 rifles, given the pressure that SRB kind of came in with, I imagine their buy is going to be dicey.
Guru
into
Jet would
this
give Satellite a
next
much
one.
easier time to
Well,
play
it really
versus-
feels like SRB.
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
path,
100%.
They're starting to pick up that momentum.
100% it
and they're
would.
starting to find their win conditions. Traditionally on this map as well, SRB, just in NA challengers, have been more attacker sided. They favor this attacking side, and right now they're showing 2G why.
Okay. 2 more orbs for Satellite.
Information gained again. And the switch up from 2G on the setup. Usually
That's 2 smokes burned for
now there's
2G.
Cypher FRZ over at B this time, locked in towards the A side. Cat also tripped up, so coming in, even with that wall, is going to be 2 times harder to stop that trip from going off. Gobera op active, finding value
Damn.
as smoke goes down.
Yeah, that's huge. I remember.
Did you
in one
watch
of
the League
interviews a
Classic
little
TSM
while
versus
ago,
CLG
Smoke
match?
was like,
No.
Hey, if I'm gonna be opping,
I
big
think
thing
there
need to
was
know
VCT
is where
matches
the
at that
other
time.
person is gonna be opping.
So yeah, he
And
really did
Gobera
just go dry
has
into the
not really traditionally been opping, but
operator
he's
there.
gonna go for more. Gets punished this time. As Smoke just brought back into the game.
Wow.
And 2G.
That's why we
now
play
in
Sage.
A little bit more of trouble here. As
C9 or
this is
SRB?
looking more and more like it should be an SRB round.
I want to say
Full
SRB.
archaic trap. Rezzing somebody just died to bait off a peek, and it works for the side of SRB.
And does
Perhaps now the last
Coach feel
person
comfortable
on
here?
site. Ooh, hidden by the baseball a little bit. It's going to be tough.
Oh,
Find a little bit of value and trying for the jump. I mean,
Okay, if you're ever in like a
it's just
solo
enough.
holding
And the
situation and you
biggest
tuck
thing
to
right
a
now
corner
is
like that,
the economy
you
for
are
2G.
fucked.
You're losing this round. You're kind of guaranteeing SRB.
Just
going
know
off
that.
over 12. QCK going to be.
I don't think Coach is getting more than one there ever.
Brink's going to be able to find a little bit of value.
His
Double
best
time
case
as well.
scenario, I think, is getting one there.
Look at Exa. Up top, getting
No
shot
way.
down by
No way
FRC.
we've actually
Saw
lost this
Xander
round.
now. 1 versus 3. Able to stop the TP coming in. Omen diff afterwards. Double up on the left side. Too much
No
to
way
handle.
we've actually lost this round.
Brinks. We're just walking in there. No one can stop me. I'm finding your head. What's up, SRB? Just find so many kills, and then on top of that as well,
Oh my
making
God,
sure to
what?
cut down Exa, who's on top of that, well, on that cheeky angle.
What about Kamaru?
2G. I mean, I'll be real with you. It wasn't necessarily pretty.
Satellite
but
not clearing the
making
box
that
is
one
insane.
work.
Well,
And right
you're
now,
talking
for
about
me,
on the
biggest
entry.
question
On the
is
entry, it's like
how they want
he's
to
mastered
continue
by the
to
wall.
play
Like
around
the Phoenix
Gobera,
wall is
because
giving
right
him
now
like
it really
a
does feel like Gobera is
spot
not
to
being
sit.
set up for success, while the rest of the team are like, okay, now we can
But
go
yeah, I
in there
mean,
and
he could
take
definitely
over
be a
things.
bit more diligent with it,
Gobera
but he also has to
really
deal with like
hasn't found that
the
much
expected
besides that
backside
initial
peaks,
kill.
you know?
Exactly like you said, such a well
Probably more
played
focused on
trap
backside.
to make sure that they can isolate and find that kill. But it all comes down to the Omen.
Yeah,
being
it's
able to
definitely
find
not
those 2
ideal,
kills
man. That
and
round
really
should have
open
been
things up for
fucking
2G to get
wraps,
that
man.
retake.
4v3, you have the site and you have
This is
Omen blinds still in the round.
absolutely
Like, there's no way we don't find a good team
Gobera
fight there.
up on a good angle again. They're able to save that up afterwards.
Oh boy.
Not going to take the risk with the smoke shot.
Oh boy.
And I should have, I think, at the same time. We'll go for it. Going to miss the shoulder for the moment. Gobera,
Man,
good
that's one of
angle,
our
but
Phoenix
at the same
all-rounds
time
too,
smoked
Chad.
off, and SRB find a gap.
That is not
That would've
ideal.
been absolutely insane. Just gets clapped through the smoke. Okay, all that slander, Gobera, I take it back. You
Okay,
know,
can I be
you
so
know.
for real, by the way?
But
Every
yeah,
single
like
time
you
that
said,
smoke
SRB,
is
they're
mid,
able to take all
like,
this space,
if
but
I'm
it
enemy
might all just
coach,
be mind games.
I am
Actually,
like
QCK
fully
goes
reading
down
the
thanks
fact
to
that like, oh,
Xander.
chamber is mid,
Once
it's
again,
going to be an
having a
A
bit more of
split.
a heat up map.
And then
With
I'm
all
just,
this utility
like,
being
hard
expended,
stacking
it should
A.
be pretty clear where SRB
Because the
are
thing is,
going.
you have like
It's just
defaulters,
because
right?
they
You have
got
your
that
chamber
middle
that
space,
defaults B,
2G
you have your
don't
Omen that
feel
defaults
safe
A,
about
and then
crossing
the
just
mid
quite yet.
3 are the ones that kind of like choose where you're
Brings
going.
the
So
absolute
if you see chamber mid or you see
factor on
Omen
this
mid,
one,
that's
to
kind
be able
of
to hold.
telling of where
Coming
you're going to
in,
go.
The distraction from one side. The peak should come through, but the cloud burst from Gobera. Mechanics right now on display. The
No
flick might not
way.
be able to hit. But enough time bot to get Exa down. All of 2G would
No
set up the
way,
brakes
man.
all the way in A main. Able to find so much value. A lockdown onto the site. What
That's-
could
it
have been
feels like
SRB
another
pushing
simple
forward
round,
towards
just
match
not-
point. Suddenly, the game gets closer.
Not being converted,
as
man.
2G, their final breath of life
30
is
seconds
activated on defense. Should be a 10-9.
Oh geez. Just gives it the slip. Still, global TP is going to be
Yikes,
online
man.
here.
Yikes, yikes,
We'll have
yikes.
that information still.
All
plenty of
good, all
time
good.
For nature to get this spike down, but we'll have to defend these 2 angles as Brink's just getting faster.
Unorthodox plant
Gonna see
means that he
exactly where
actually
Nature's going. The Hunter
gets
Series
it
gonna be able to
down.
find him out. Can he juke it up? No.
You know, it's actually,
Electricity, too static
you know, it's
to
an
the
important
body.
detail though.
Abs will
But
find
chat,
another
when you're
shot down. I mean,
knife
this
out
guy's
staring
playing
at a
amazing.
Silva ult,
And the fact that Brinks chooses to ult
it's
towards
actually
main as
really
well,
hard to
not
dodge this
backside
shit.
play with his teammate,
because
puts
Silva's
pressure
will
down.
juke
Everybody
you, right?
making the right
Like,
choices here
well,
at
I say
2G.
this all the time. The Silva ult will
I
go
gotta be
one
so
direction
honest with
and
you, Brinks
immediately
right now
pivot
has
the
just been
other
that highlight
when you
player
have time
on
to
2G.
react.
Somehow,
Every
so
good Silva does this.
consistent.
So it's actually much more accurate to keep moving so you don't lose like acceleration. Because you see, when he stands completely still, he has to accelerate again to move. So if he has to accelerate to juke and then jukes back, it's kind of easy from the Silva Ultra POV to catch him.
Right
he
now,
moved left
2G,
and then he,
the retake game is looking extremely strong.
Dude, this with the Silva ult, it's such an easy kill.
Fine,
So it's better to like actually keep bunny hopping and then hard change direction to be able to dodge a Silva ult.
Operator battle between Smoke and Gobert to start out this round.
That way you can kind of keep that acceleration going. You don't have to like reset your movement. It's a lot harder to read as well. Man, Gobert.
Besides Gobert, right shoulder again is the defined Smoke. He's been nerfed down once more.
That's really tough. You see the rest of the squad as well from SRB. We're ready
Look at the
to
position
make that one
too.
happen, except the escape works perfectly, and even then 2G had players set up. Yep, who else but Brinks? Already so deep, so aggressive, push out. And just like that, 2v5 here. Yep. Not gonna say
here's
that
audio
operator
running
today,
at
nature.
the spikes, so
Just
Gab
down
actually
satellite
decides to take
in
the
this
angle.
1v5 scenario
He knows he's going to try to save that
like this
operator.
Will be a tied up
It's actually
10
nice
to
by
10
Gab.
Game as 2G have started to dodge, weave their way into finding some of these rounds.
We surely call it timeout. I think SRB's already used two. It's been kind of hard to follow, but they did kind of show SRB on the cams twice.
That space from the start of the game on that last round, he was the one in wine, finding 2 kills for his team. In this one, you know, Gobert had the contact. He pushes all the way through main, gets an angle all the way in top mid, is able to win the round for the team after Gobert gets that first pick. I mean, if every single player on 2G
so
wants to have
good.
one round,
Actually hard forced to peak during the drone too, so it's like less expected.
This comeback is absolutely.
Where do you rank him? in tier 1? Like minimum, they're like.
I don't even think it's necessarily a comeback. I think
this is actually a
between these
two
timeout. Teams, like it's just been neck and neck. I mean,
if I was to rank them today, like where I would expect them to place today,
when it started out,
I think
started to get the read.
above this line,
their fingers on the pulse are identifying exactly how.
I don't know how to rate Furia, bro. They've been like actually okay, surprisingly.
Yeah, I mean, timeout being called
EG, we have
SRB,
limited reps, right? They're one of the one of the teams that's only played 2.
So just kind of comes down to thing, and look at that.
They're at the very least above, you know, I think. These three.
So stoic, so ready. He's just like, yeah, don't worry, I got these guys.
But like some of these middle of the pack teams that are a bit more questionable, I don't know. They might be better than. I don't think there's a world though currently where. Actually, no, there's a world where they beat some of these teams on certain maps. It would depend on the map pool though. These 6 seem pretty clean though. The bottom 6 are kind of sus.
Their favor. On the other side though, yeah, it's just been Gabs as well as Brinks.
Look at the teams Furia lost to. I know, I'm factoring that in as well. Like I said, Furia is kind of like a.
For SRB, they're few their win cons, right? To put on the board.
They're probably like literally my 7th place team, which is not really what I expected.
To be dealt with has been completely.
But it's like Furia has their own problems as well, right? Somehow with the roster, we lagged out.
You know, SRB's map control. They're always able to find
the way he was moving with the Guardian, I thought he was lagged out.
To have knowledge on at least the mains.
But like Crew's definitely been a bit of a disappointing one to see in terms of like this year. They catfished us for 2 weeks.
2G in the last 3 rounds at least have found a round where on a man disadvantage.
And then they were just kind of like whatever after that.
B-main wall angle as well.
Once again, we're seeing kind of like the same ante come into play. And like this is the type of ante that you would be able to do on the fly because it's like, bro, like your B defaulter is not here anymore. It's kind of like why it's nice to have a Cypher, right? Cypher would have caged this, you wouldn't have this deep line here. And look at the setup from I almost called it G2. From 2G. It's perfect, man. One player has all of mid off an off angle, 3 players on the right bomb site, and it's your Cypher Omen, which are your best like defensive utility.
So much more difficult on this entry.
You even have Dart to scan. I mean, it's just great by 2G and just kind of an issue of the comp on the side of SRB. But man, even with that, like SRB feels like they should have won like, man, they had like 4 rounds that were like pretty favored for them. They should have won.
A novel idea coming through from SRB on how they wanted to approach things, but just at the end of the day, like the players on 2G, if you just kind of walk in front of them, they're going to be able to frag out. And that round really highlights FRZ's difference.
Yeah, having no gap close like a Jet, something like that, something to break a choke. I think it's so important, man. Also, it helps you deal with these like oppers. Cypher's great to have in your comp because it also helps you default space. The problem is when you're playing Phoenix, Sage, Chamber, what do you have to like really default space? You're slowing this
Turn
This
around
B
now from
angle.
2G as they try to run it back
Okay.
all the way in main again. Wall put
Set
down
strat.
Rivera. That mid crunch is there.
And I think that this set strat is even risky for 2G to do, to be honest, but
I love it though. When one person gets space, it activates the rest on 2G.
does end up getting value.
That's an option for Gavix to be able to
It's
peek
the,
from
it's
Cat
the same
and
thing.
help
You
him
guys
on
remember
the
when I said it
angle.
before? They
Now
got
man
into
advantage again
A
for the
scenario
defensive
for
side.
free,
A
SRB,
little bit of
because they did this
miscommunication
exact
going
same
on there. The
tiles
running back
crunch.
activated just
But this time they do it on a
after
round
Exo puts the
that
wall up.
ends up
You
getting
notice that
value.
I wanted to go for the brawl, but it's
But
all
it's
because
so
Gobert
scary to
went
make
in
this part of
deep
your game
that
plan,
suddenly
man.
the run it back gets a little bit more value. Still, though,
They're like
not
sending
how you
it
wanna
instead of
use
just
that ultimate
continuing what
to try
was
and find that
working, you know,
entry,
just killing
especially
people in the
so
kill
early on
zone
in
or
one of these rounds.
punishing the fact they have no jet in
I
their
feel like that
comp.
ultimate was going to be
No way
used
to
as
actually
well
dash
off
to
the
break a
timeout
choke.
for SRB to save them.
And that
from
they
this
don't have a
loss
great
over
way
and
to
over. You gotta
default this
remember,
B
this
space
is
unless
the
they
main
literally
round,
bring
and
numbers here.
yeah, that activation
Cypher's
from
so OP
Gucci,
because you
losing
just
an
cage the
ultimate. Look at
cross,
camera
you have your
again
own
from
initiator
from
util in the
FRC.
cam.
So much information.
Yeah, look at
So
those
good, it's just
traps
way
as
too
well.
good.
I mean,
Double up from
Oh
the
no,
guy.
peak
He
cam.
sees both legs.
Oh boy. Yep.
Uh-oh.
This is not looking good for
Not.
SRB. It's
How many uppers does this team have?
Hey, I trust FRZ right now. Oh,
Nah.
yeah, there you go. See?
Okay. That's why.
Nah, what?
Again, yes, two
No,
for
don't do it to the
FRC.
third guy. Please, not
Future
anybody but
moments,
smoke.
Snapshot angles. And he's taking these guys apart in 4K, man. Smoke now, the guy who's usually there for first blood or dying for the team, is going to be left alive. And he's going to save that boomstick up for the next round.
Oh my.
Oh no.
He's giving him enough time to get out, though.
Safe to try to get the peak as
Oh
well.
my goodness.
He's pushed back 4 seconds to try to find him now. The jump peek's coming in. Smoke, confidence.
You guys notice, I'll point out a
On the
small
board,
detail
but
thing because I find it
numbers are
interesting.
always gonna be
Smoke doesn't like
larger than
hold
what
him
the
from the
belief is.
crack. I think
People
most
do
players
it.
who try to
I
hold him
mean,
from the
2G
crack,
have brought
he
it up.
specifically
Forcing it now.
angles
Match
out
point?
so that if
Yeah,
the
I
Cypher
think so.
jiggles the
I think
crack,
they're gonna be up to 12
he
just
won't
after
see
that
him,
last
and then he'll
round.
go a bit
And
more lazy
we've
into the
done
angle.
As
As like a specific detail, that's like very, very nice. Like just good individual decision making
That
by
time,
Smoke.
FRZ, I'm glad that we started to talk about him because what a performance. Hey, that operator, not in the hand of Gubera this time. No, it's actually in the hands of the Cypher. And you can tell just the surprise on SRB that they were being pushed so
You don't need to
aggressively
have a jet in
with
your
the
comp,
operator in the
but
Cypher stance
the
to
standard
find that
comp
much value.
solves a lot of
Now, like I
problems
said,
that
2G
this
on
comp
match
has
point. It will
problems
be a
with.
full buy coming through from
Jet does give you
SRB
options to
as
hard
the
entry.
nature- Oh my goodness
Out
me.
chokes.
Okay, all right, Briggs. Okay, that might be a little bit of an overcook.
You just
Yeah,
have
that
more
one was
options.
left
Also,
in
you
the
have
oven a
more
little bit
ways
too
to
long.
block line of sight.
And the information also a bit.
You also have a
false.
Cypher in your
Kinda
comp
would
instead of
imagine
chamber,
that this
but
would be hit.
I understand the
This is what, 2
idea.
players on that side. It was a fake the
Just
entire
don't
time.
really fully agree.
Pushing on towards A. The rest of the team's not here from SRB. It is a
SRB wants to
fast
play
exit
this
here.
comp
Could be
specifically
good
when
for
they start
2G.
defense because the
Look at this time.
defense sided comp.
SRB mostly just holding back. They understand the flank pressure that happened previously.
They've only gotten 6.
Trying to go for it now, jumping in. 2G just too strong. This is 4-map 1 on their pick. 12-10, one player.
Important
It's
fight.
Exa
Very
up
important.
on hell. And the rest of the players.
What a
appear to
weird
gallery
scenario,
up
man.
from main.
How they
They're trying
got
to go for some
roasted 4
sprays
for
with
0.
the
It's not even
rest of
close.
The team activates. In a millisecond, all 3 shots hit. That is the map for 2G.
An excellent, well-played match from 2G. Just to start things out once again, that was their
Damn,
map
bro.
pick, and
2G.
It was looking dicey for a little bit at the start of that second half, but they really pulled themselves together and were able to find those moments of brilliance. We saw a lot more of those kind of crazy plays coming through just at the beginning, but when we saw 2G just calm it down a little bit. Hey, let's not go for anything flashy. Let's just play to our strengths.
Like,
which is we
here's
know
the
we can
thing.
take those fights.
I
We
don't
know
like
we
the
can
solo
win those
Phoenix. I
battles.
think that the
And suddenly
standard comp
they were
would get more
finding those
value.
moments of brilliance,
And I
which
understand
really
their
helped
logic
boost
and
their confidence
perspective.
to take those duels against SRB.
At the end of the day, they
One of
could have won
issues
this
I was
map.
seeing earlier was they were getting stuck, right? Like they didn't feel like
They could have
were
won this
making
map off the
forwards,
micro.
but as
I think,
soon as
like,
Brink
you know,
started
to
heat
say
it
the
up,
comp is the
momentum
full
was
issue here is
injected into
obviously
the rest of the squad. And
not
then
correct,
suddenly they
but-
were all ready to move in there, and they were all ready to find the kills onto SRB.
There was a
and
lot of
SRB
favored
simply
rounds they
did
should have
not
converted
an
for
answer.
sure. It's okay. At the end of the day, it's 2G's map pick,
Available
at least.
after they reach 10. I feel
Losing
like
to a
2G
coach is kind of
had
brutal.
so many
Hopefully they
ways to
don't take
attack
that
game,
too
and Alpha brings
hard
the spectre.
mentally.
Like you're talking about, Marks, it was an
Too high on
absolute
Nova.
powerhouse,
I haven't watched much China.
of a squad to be able to deal with. That being said, can they keep it up for the next map or possibly
Comp
two
is
if
never
SRB
the issue.
make it a comeback?
Whenever you
Lots of
lose a
games
map
to watch.
13-10.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
Okay, well, I don't necessarily agree with that. Comp could be easily the reason you lose 13-10. But
Trim
Comp's
edge
not
and
the
shave
reason
with Philips
entirely
Norelco One
they
Blade.
lost this one.
One tool for all you need.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things.
what sort of difference do you see between teams in VCT versus challengers? How close are these teams in your opinion? M80 seems like the an exception.
360.
I think SRB, no matter what, could be competitive with the lower part of the table. C9, EG, Envy. I'd be really curious to see how they stack up against like these other like sus teams in tier 1, like Loud, Crew, Furia. I think Furia hilariously is like the top of these 6 teams, despite the changes they've made. But there's definitely so many moments of like micro that felt like they're super, super off there for SRB. I think M80 can at least, I could easily see M80 being better than like Loud Crew, Furia. They have very clear intention when they play. Like you can always tell exactly what they're doing. They have good ideas and they have good micro. So it's like, bro, you'd be hard to like not say that they could at least do decently with you know, reps against let's say like Sen as an example. It's kind of similar in terms of ideas. Why are you so down on EG? Maybe it's just a recency thing, but the one thing I said this on Plat Chat as well. The one thing I'm not a big believer in, especially in this meta, is playing so many different comps on so many different maps. Think about how much your team has to change what they're doing when you're playing. Like I'm playing double Senti on this map, I'm playing double controller on these maps. Like Zerona here is playing Viper, but let's see what he's playing on Split. He's playing Phoenix. So when you really go and like break down some of these VODs, and I'll try to find the round quickly. It's like when you have people on agents that they're not entirely like comfortable on, you're just going to see some. Found the round pretty fast. God damn. You're just going to see some stuff like this. I don't think that it's like necessarily fully indicative of maybe exactly his agent mastery, but this could be an example of it. Does this make sense? Prowler Flash is a fucking fantastic play. It's so good. But one of the things that you learn on Phoenix is that like the 2 flash theory is very, very real. You don't want to use 2 flashes for your play. You want to just burn the one, commit off the first, and get the punish. You want to be a bit of like an assassin in a way that you're hiding your presence. People are like, I don't know where Phoenix is on the map. The Prowler is perfect to set up the Phoenix flash. It's baiting the crosshair and attention of the opponents. They had a bad protocol to stand in the open during the orb up because they're trying to scale. As soon as the orb goes down, ideally Leviathan should be like kind of, you know, tucked in anti-flash positions so that they're not getting absolutely owned like this. But they've caught them on a great timing here, EG. But maybe it's an agent mastery thing. Who really knows? You should be sending it off the first flash, not looking to go for this second flash and then sending it, where you're more likely to anti-flash and just swing, you know? It's like you have to be sending the flash and sending it, or flashing and then sending it with your first flash. If you ever are in this situation, you're double sending a flash. To me, it kind of screams a bit of like, man, if this guy, similar to like Spike's in on Neon, where we're seeing like players like, let's say Spike as an example. Spike is playing Neon on literally like every map, like almost every single map. And his agent mastery shows to like a crazy degree. Crazy degree. Sato, let's see what he's playing. Yeah, he's playing majority Phoenix on every single map. And like when he does pick up a new agent, it's not like a crazy different, right? Crazy different agent. And then let's go look at Asuna. Okay. Asuna, once again, it's like when you see him on Phoenix, he looks fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. And when you saw him the first time that he played Vice, you could tell he's forcing a lot of plays that just look super unnatural at the start. And I'm sure he's going to get more comfortable. Asuna is obviously a very smart player. But like he forced a lot of plays that felt really unnatural when he's playing Vice. And it's not because Asuna is a bad player. It's because he's not comfortable on the agent. So if you swap people around, you change the modes. Phoenix, once again, isn't an anchoring agent. Vice is an anchoring agent. You're going to naturally see a fall off in performance. If you have that on multiple maps, I just don't think that that's sustainable. Especially in this meta where it feels like agent mastery and these micro details matter so much. What up, Noya? Exactly. Let me play chamber every map. Hashtag agent mastery. That's actually smoke POV, no? Smoke POV is quite literally like jet chamber every map. And this guy is just farming. What is your favorite world's anthem? Wait, do we run ads? Do you guys hate me? Oh my god, I'm running ads. Thank you for watching. So we don't get it during the next map, you know what I mean? Favorite world's anthem? I actually have no idea. The one with Yasuo at the beginning, probably pretty goated. Where can I see who else made the plans? I think they just haven't updated on VLR. Oh, they have. Bestia, M80. Who's it? Yo, who's the team from Brazil? La Masia. Tuiz. Mazin. JZZ. Paula. Wait, this team is actually kind of goated. STK's coaching? Wait, goated. Well, that's a sick team. Brazil Unks. Okay, well. What you think Ospas is a baiter? Nah, Ospas is not a baiter, chat. Ospas is not a baiter. I think the biggest reason why people called him a baiter in the past was how he played clutches. But he's been playing to win clutches, so it's kind of like, that's like an old narrative. Extremely old narrative. Are you excited about the open circuit next year? Excited to potentially see you next year, coach. I mean, we'll see. I might be streaming next year. I think the thing that a lot of people don't know is that because it's an open circuit, a lot of the details are kind of like undetermined. I don't know, like if I'm joining a team, am I going to be living in LA? Am I going to be living in Texas? Does it matter where I live and it's going to be remote? It's really up in the air, man. Is baiting wrong if it wins you the round? No. I think the word baiting is probably the most misunderstood and misused word of any word in professional Valorant. Because people say baiting all the time, bro. They say it for every use case, all scenarios. It's like, if you're not running it down full audio, sprinting in first for your team, then you're baiting. It's like, no, bro, that's not correct. It's just not correct. You're a baiter? Well, honestly, you might be right because it takes one to know one, bro. Didn't you get a story wrong? Like on an article, Akamaru? You know what I mean? You kind of baited us with that one. Trading does not equal baiting, basically. I guess, yeah. Because like baiting could also mean like good sequencing, right? Like if you have a Sage, you would say technically the Sage is baiting so that they could res. But it's like realistically, it's like, I guess you can use the word baiting to describe the proper sequence. You know what I mean? Like just meaning that he should stay alive for his teammates. But baiting has a negative connotation, meaning like, man, this guy's just fucking baiting, man. Like he's never entering for the team. It's like, bro, what if he just wants to contact rather than run it down? That's like the context I see it the most, bro. It's like, let's say you're playing on split and you want to contact the B main space and you're not like full running it, full audio first timing. People are like, bro, you're baiting. Why aren't you just running it down? It's like, bro, that's not baiting. You're just trying to take a good fight. People are just morons, to be honest. People are just morons in this game. Wait, Zikz peep DMs. Okay, every time I get a DM from Akamaru, just know that it's just a piece of utility that he's showing me because he's really trying to become an analyst these days. Okay, I'm looking at my DMs here. I don't see anything yet. So you are telling me you are a baiter. If contacting is baiting, then yeah, I'll be a baiter. Holy shit. What a crazy Viper wall Akamaru is showing me. Think you're getting defensive because you're a baiter? I remember that scrim you filled for us. No, you can ask. You can ask Bang. I said nobody on the team is allowed to use the B word anymore. Or was that during the Xander era? Nah, I think it was during the Bang era. Because Bang and Asuna would fuck with Boosie.
First map
Call him a
of
baiter.
the series, 2-game esports coming
And then
out of
Boosie
the
started
gate
running it
on.
down like
I mean,
full
the
int.
team that again was oh so close by that first map of Ascent. Ash, big switch up on the day, of course. Coach joining in on the roster.
Don't think it was my
The
era?
team
Nah, I'm pretty
didn't
sure it was
really
your era,
seem to
actually,
dim their
Sean.
spirits
I'm pretty
too
sure it
much.
was.
13 to 10
Because it was when he was Gecko on Split.
Yeah, they were
I was
looking
having a
good.
conversation,
We have
bro.
questions about what
Okay, I'm
is-
gonna mute him for a second. I was having a conversation with Boosie. I'm like, Boosie, bro, you need to see what you're doing in this competitive, like this actual match. If I can find the VOD, bro, what he is doing is crazy. Let me see if I can find this match, bro. What he was doing this match, I'm like, Boosie, like, no wonder you dropped a stinker, man. Like, you're actually like, you're actually straight running it. Nah, I probably won't be able to find it. There's a world that I can't find it though, low-key. It's just like, do I want to put in that effort right now? If I can find the one round that I'm specifically talking about. I might be able to. I think I have the right VOD. It's on Split too, which is a funny thing because we're about to go into Split. Boosie had some funny theories about this game. What? We're already in game.
This match, we are starting off really
Surprise!
fast.
Surprise, we're already in game.
We're already into things right off the rip
Alright,
here.
well.
As the compositions seem pretty
I couldn't
much
find it
exactly
fast
what
enough,
we
guys.
expect. We're seeing that double
You'll see
duelist on both
Busio
of
actually
these
running it down
sides.
later on.
It's going to be that
If I can find it.
Raze coming through as 2G already doing a great job of taking that middle presence. And
Hearing double.
yeah, they're making things
If
a little
Envy
bit more
offer you to become a head
uncomfortable
coach,
for SRB,
you won't?
when it comes
Yeah,
to
I
how
would
they
not
wanna
become a
set
head
things
coach of
up.
Envy right now. Hell no.
The first pick, found another, still moving forward.
Oh my gosh.
Look at a few of those
They added
trades up and
silencers
after,
to
one
the
of the best
guns.
angles you can find. Smoke now left alone on the site. You encroach from the right side. That Sheriff is not going to be able to put anybody in jail for now. Xander going to have to retake things over, but this pocket position from
New
FRZ.
patch, yeah.
God, as y'all currently still, I feel like
Pistols
it
are
might just be able to
exceptionally
float the
silent these
entire
days. Okay,
round.
this is actually a 3v3
Males
with
gonna arrive
space.
at the
You would favor
doorstep
2G
maybe
here every
at
day of the
right
week.
Time FRZ peeking a bit forward.
Very
making
important
the
duel.
first contact. Will land the
Okay,
first
I
shot,
mean,
affect
honestly,
Xander
we
a
will
little
take
bit.
a 1-for-1
Heal
trade
is
here.
there
The problem is
to
we
make
still
sure
have a
at
space
least the
disadvantage, and
outlaws
Raze is
are
wrapping
up and
us.
alive. Look at the flank from
Did he make noise?
Gobert,
Because
though.
Nature is like kind of
Nature,
like
gonna see it
super
coming. The
locked in
Sheriff
on that.
again, not gonna
Gobert
find.
went way
It's
too
marked.
early.
Time has been
I feel like
ticking
Gobert
now,
on noise
as
cut
the
needs to
facts
just
are
hold.
planted. Gabs, the last person available.
This is the
on
coach, by the
line.
way.
Gonna be able to find two players crossing, but no shots landing towards heads. One smoke. A
No,
double.
he actually spammed.
It
That's.
might be a choke, but
I mean,
not
that makes
this
sense
time from
actually. He put
SRB.
tap pressure. He's diffusing with his
and
gun out.
That kind of comes down to 2G maybe feeling themselves a little bit too much up based off of that last map. We see so many of those opportunities where it's just a 1vx scenario, and I mean, in between the breaks
I wouldn't
here, you can
join,
tell
guys. I
SRB
wouldn't
are a little
join
bit more
Envy,
aware
not
of
because
some
I
of the
don't think
shenanigans
that
2G
team can
might get
win,
up to.
but because
Specifically
there's
looking
2 weeks
at
left.
the flanks that can kind of get
It's-
set up. They're not afraid to just
it's
kinda
not enough
send
time
that
to do
player
anything.
out there, claim a little
I would
bit
show
more
up,
space
people would
and
be like,
find
"Oh, but
those
Zikz is there now, so he's gonna
uncomfortable
fix
off
everything."
angles, which we
It's
saw
like,
SRB
it does not work
continuously
that
fall
way.
victim to on that last map. So a bit more awareness being paid this time. Hey, let's just keep it simple. Buddy system, make sure you're arm in arm with your pal just to make sure you
You make
secure
gun
that
sounds.
kill. And SRB, they take that pistol round while 2G.
I don't think you guys want to hear
they're
my
gonna be
stinger.
running it down, Shio.
Yeah, they
Whoa, it's actually a force,
They
by
wanna
the
make
way.
Sure the aggression is always up top. I mean,
Okay,
this map's a bit
one of the
harder to
biggest
try to
tells
find
of all
that
time
much
that a
momentum
force
on.
is
I feel
happening
like
is
on
when you
defense,
add like
you know,
util
especially on
casually.
split,
Bro,
it's a lot
he
easier to
Roomba
bunker
B
down some of
main,
these sites, some of these
Insta.
extremities.
If I'm SRB, I'm saying,
We know
wait
how
guys,
much
might
they
be a
like to drive
force.
that spear through the wall. They want to make
These guys are
sure
actually
even if there's a
defaulting.
smoke,
Look,
even again,
orb
if there
thrown,
is a wall
Roomba
up
use B
up
main.
in front of you,
Yeah,
like,
right here
I
I'm
guess
saying,
the
oh, it might be
Vipers,
actually a
this time
force.
there's a Sage on this
Careful.
map. It's not
And it's
gonna
a
be
force against
something that
Smokes
slows them down too
Marshall.
much.
Uh-oh.
And just a good angle being set up here.
Oh,
Smoke.
this
Trying
is
to keep them
scary.
at bay. They know how dangerous those stingers can be based
Bro, I'm
off
actually
of that
worried.
last map as well, where they got run down by Brinks, but they do a good job at keeping 2G at bay.
Uh-oh.
As FRZ is already
Man,
taking
look at
that
the
control.
space advantage, man. It's
all
like
in with the force here
SRB
from
is like
2G. If they
full
lose this round,
Omega
economy
monster
might be in
clumped.
shambles for a few. At the same time, Smoke, given this angle, I mean, he could just stop these guys from being able to get any control.
Counter
of this
blind
one. The rest
here.
of the team
Pause
floods
at
in.
elbow.
Onward side, pop
Flash to
flash up, but
refight.
the head of Gabs is not going to be able to
W.
find too much value from his position.
decent plan for
SRB
2G.
dealing damage and trades on all sides.
They've actually
Smoke
lost it.
down to
Well done.
one, is able to still lock things down. The force.
I like the
from
force. I do
2G
too.
will
I'm gonna
find
be
the
honest. I
plan,
like the force. I
but
don't like the
nothing more but nature.
strat with the force.
Getting out of his seat.
Because
Doing
SRB
the whole
are
round of
known
applause to
martial
make sure that
abusers,
they
so
know
I
what
don't
just
mind the
got
idea
happened
for them
that
to
last round.
force
I
off
haven't
of
seen
getting
this animated before, but
bomb
I'm kinda
down.
here for it. And yeah, once again, SRB just learning from their mistakes. One would argue that that is the reason why we
Them
all go
deciding to
school for it, is
Roomba
to
B,
learn from the past
orb mid
in order
is
to make
like,
sure
hey
that you're
guys,
ready
they
for the
forced.
present. The Stingers doing their job, but once again falling victim to some of those longer ranges, as well as just
Honestly,
burning
the
through
post plant they
clips
played
so
for a little bit too much
quickly,
space.
allowing
Once you
for
kind of
SRB to
find
make
out
sure
that they're
they
going for a bit
don't
more of a
let
heavy
2G
like
get away with
screens
any
retake,
shenanigans,
probably
as they
need
will have
more
enough to be able to
members
bonus through here, while
ready to
2G,
like fight
they're
that.
sent
They had
back
like
to
3
a
people
very
off,
familiar
right?
buy, with Brinks being the only one coming through with the stinger yet again.
Right side flexible,
Let's see if that
WXA.
one's going to pay in dividends.
Slower from 2G for the moment. And again, yeah. Full
That
50
looks
on their
funny.
Side, gonna be tough. I don't know why X is even taking this fight, but he's locked into it now. Gobert gonna be peeking him. QCK gonna go down. The rest of the team is here. to
That is
support
max
Exa.
pressure
SRB
out of
gonna be looking
Exa.
good to stop
What the
this
fuck was
rift.
that?
A little bit unhandled aggression come through from Hexa. Exactly like you said, a little bit of a risk. I mean, imagine if Brinks was in there with a stinger. Oh man, Hexa would have been in a much different situation. But the Pistol's not able to secure that kill. And you know that X's playground on this defensive half is
I mean, this
always
is
that
so
middle
good for
presence.
SRB, by the way.
You know that that Viper is always going to be set up there. And once again,
They're gonna get that
2G falling
operator
victim
up
to
early
these
for
long
Smoke.
angles, as
I
it
feel like
gonna
Smoke
be
is just
SRB now
gonna
with the
farm.
information on where the last members of 2G
When you're playing
are.
Jet against this
Nature
comp, it
already
feels
found one.
pretty nice.
Big leg up on the defense for SRB. We appreciate you guys watching this today. As
No
well.
limits
Lots
with the
of
5
games
stream
on the
trick.
docket.
W, bro.
I appreciate you bearing with some of the issues.
And
we're
Yo-Yo
going
with the
through
7.
as
Thank you,
well.
bro.
Gotta remember, on LAN, new setup for the production. You might be seeing audio dip out sometimes. You might have some crazy stuff. I said green screen issues before, or a chroma key up top. It's all fun.
13-0 is what you guys are saying? You guys are calling it this early at 13-0.
Tomorrow, so
I mean, the
appreciate
snowball
all the
can happen
notifications
starting
from
from
people
now. Smoke
that are
has
watching.
off.
We should be good for now. Audio's
Possible.
back. Everything's looking good. I think 2G have
Oh,
their
they
weapons
are
back as well,
absolutely
so let's
reading them
see.
as well. 3
On
players
even
here,
fight
all
between
ready
these
to
teams. Should be a
defend like the
bonus
orb
for the
area.
side
It looks
of
like.
SRB, but look at the
Nope.
weapons they have so
No, it's
far.
just
Yes,
an
the two
insert.
Bulldogs. An op is online.
Flash play.
They're up close
Blocked
and
his
personal.
satchels. Oh
Make
my
a
god,
solid
that's so
block.
awkward,
Where's
bro.
Gobert going?
He's not in
Up
his
to the moon to
smoke.
see God, he's gonna put him down into the underworld for the moment. Xander gonna be activated. Look at the HP bars from the side of 2G trying to come in. We said they love to penetrate through walls.
Yikes.
They like to disrespect some of the defensive setups from
The flash got
teams on
them
these
good, I
sides,
won't
but
lie.
right
That
now,
timing from
nothing
Nature's
is going
flash.
their way.
Bro, the Raze is
goodness me.
satcheling straight
I don't
up
think
like
I've
it's a
ever seen the Nature
trampoline.
body block be such an effective strategy.
And the Jets
against
somehow
the
dashed
Razes.
into his own
You see
smoke,
Gobert
but
just
whiffed
like,
it.
I'm going in. Why did I go straight up? Oh, it's because I bounced off of. Oh no, now I'm dead. Unconventional strategy to say the least, but SRB they make that one work. That timing working out perfectly for them. And now let's see how 2G want to adapt.
Look at this
into
slowdown though from
They've got
2G.
Heaven control
There's a
here,
world for
but
sure.
Not much else, and already Excellent Satellite have this cross.
Insert
angle
here,
set up.
holding the rafter player.
It's really
He's gone
dirty. How
lazy
do you
into the
even
angle.
expect this one?
And he's
Oh my
still
God,
won it
X just
anyway.
turns around and slaps that
Boss?
FRZ in the face. The
Where's
real
your hoodie
Viper
from? It
up
looks dope.
inside a
From
tower for now.
Masters
Being
Shanghai.
able to lock things down again. Gabs and Brinks, 2 players left over that are crazy. And again, love to peek through these smokes. Gabs not gonna be able to find much for now.
Yeah, a bit of spray damage as well. Really instills the fear into 2G.
I mean,
Especially given the
wow,
fact that
doesn't
they've
get better
bought
than that,
up
man.
weapons here and the full flash. Gabs having a little bit of a hard time. Might not be able to make this safe passageway. Smoke finds the kill with the operator as well. And Brinks so far away, should be able to save that rifle.
Spamming
in the
at
next
feet,
one.
good.
But before
really.
we're all like, hey, SRB, woohoo, SRB. Just a reminder
Spams
that
are a
this
bit
is how
better if
that
it's a
second
bit
half
higher up.
started on the last map where we saw SRB rolling ahead. 2G just need to get a foot in the door and they can start bursting open some of these rounds to make sure that their strategies execute well. But right now, SRB are just doing a great job at controlling
round.
all
I
of the
mean,
different places that they
I feel
want
like what's
to
crazy too is that SRB on attack is actually
Maybe
not
laps
bad.
ahead of 2G right now, but They have
Playing
to
against Smoke's
continue to
operator,
drive,
especially with a comp
you
like
know,
this, you don't have
from
like
the hair
Vice for
type beat.
passive info.
All of the time, this RB, you give them a lead. That is the
What
most
happened to
dangerous
Vice,
thing you
man?
can do.
Why did everybody
I love
just
watching
fall
this
off the
RB when
Vice
they're
train?
2 rounds ahead of their opponents. You just have to go to round 4, round 5.
Like
of a
Vice
lead.
on this map is
You just
still
have to take
so
their,
good.
You know, their foot off the
Feels
gas
so,
just a
so,
little
so
bit. The pedals not as squeaky really for the side of their car, and the other team gets to catch up. They start making mistakes. I'm still liking resilience from SRB on these sites.
Phoenix all change. I wonder when it's going to go live for the VCT
Nature
matches.
Challenging when he's on a low buy as well, or a value buy with the Bulldog. They are doing the right things. They need to continue to do this, especially on this defensive side of Split.
I wonder if they'll
And once again, like,
not
when you
put it
look
in
at
until like
SRB's,
play-ins or something.
Tenure on
Give teams
Split
time to
specifically
crack
in
other things
challengers.
in case
I
they want to
mean,
like actually
this
change.
is a flawless map for them in stage 3. The only one that they dropped was against M80.
And that would definitely be the correct timing,
which
I
went
think.
to overtime.
5-year
So
watch
you know
streak,
there's a
time
reason why
flies.
they are bringing 2G to this
Sheesh.
map. It's because they're
Thank you,
very
bro.
confident.
Why
in
aren't there
how they
more
set
Phoenix on
things
Split?
up on Split. But on the other side as well, I mean,
if
2G,
I'm being
the
honest, I
last
don't even
time
think that
they
Phoenix on
played
Split
this
is like
map
that
was,
necessary. People just like to copy
like 2 months ago now. It's almost
Lev's
August
approach
at this
because they're the
point.
top team
So
on
it's
Split.
been about 2 months, and they won 13
The orbs
to
are
1.
kind of defendable
So you
for
know that they're coming in
the defense.
Thinking, yeah, we're gonna
So it's
show
actually
them
not
what's
that
up, and yet
easy to
still,
farm
it's
double orb.
been
Like,
a
let's say
minute,
Ascent,
and you can tell
as an
that
example.
the preparation from SRB
For
just
Phoenix,
honing
it's
the
so
weight
easy,
just a
bro. They're
bit
both
better
attacker-sided
is
orbs.
coming through, but
There's
like I
very
said,
few
this one
ideas that
is
you can actually
far from
do to
over.
defend the
With
orbs.
2G expending their first time.
It's kind of neutral territory, both of the orbs.
And some of the stuff they might talk about will be relevant for the next round when they have a lot of their weapons available. Gobera will have something to trade for the rest of the team on that rifle. And talk about some of the stuff that 2G have as a part of their composition as well. It's a mirror comp for both these teams, but on attack, you were looking at
Okay.
Raze, so Gobera with a showstopper.
Smoke
and
during
then
the orb
Zikz
timing is
from
kind of
Dabs
bad
as well on some
details.
of
You
these
see here,
rounds.
PRK actually ends up dying to a
Breaks.
molly. Usually,
What's going
the
on?
protocol should
Ice
be
Peak maybe
orb
on
goes
trouble,
down,
but another
omen
kill.
smoke goes up.
That's coming
You
in
do
in
the
one of the
dog
biggest
on the
ways on
omen
the
smoke
map. You
timing
just
because it's
find
just
something.
way
Yeah.
easier to pressure during that timing rather than doing it during an orb. It's way
Overheat narrative. Just
like
seems to be
fewer
writing
things
itself
to
at this
actually
point as
clear.
Xander is able to find Gobera there.
Viper orb's
Brings-
bigger. It's hard to like
coming off
see inside of.
one of the
You
greatest
take much
omen
easier
plays that I
timings
think
in or
I've
out of
ever
it.
seen on that previous map, and then this time, unfortunately, is just kind of sending it down and getting.
I
a
mean,
run
SRB
over.
looking pretty
As,
dominant
yeah,
here.
It's gonna be Gabs left alone here. We'll get the spike down
Uh-oh.
to try and secure a bit more economy. Never mind, just actually going for a fake. As a SRB,
Damn,
they
he actually
should
could have got
tie
plants.
a bow on this round and seal it. It's going to be 5-0
Minus
now.
1500.
As now 2G. That's the reason why they took that timeout, to try and make sure
Rut
they've got
row.
a plan coming into this next rifle round here. And they should be
Double
able to
walk
do
around glitch
just
is not
that,
fun to
while
watch.
SRB have a couple of ultimates that have been accumulated.
Yeah. A
How
shot.
did you get back in the game last time?
Yeah, I mean, double walk around glitch is high key the meta though. So it's like kind of just what you have to expect.
Doing a really good job at speeding
Everybody's
things up,
just walking
using the
around. It's a
sheriffs on
full
split type of
library on
situation
every
as
single
well, coming in
execute.
from double angles and trapping SRB. It's a bit harder to do on a map like Split. It's a bit harder to get vents access, value from those angles. It's harder to reverse through vents as well as, you know, the defensive team can keep falling back and finding that split ready to go. It'll be tough here for the side.
I just don't really so
2G
far
to get
agree
that
too
same
much with
level
the
of
2G
aggression.
approach.
No 50s means not the big chances to come
Even
back.
just any time that you
It's
see
gonna be
somebody
just
just hard
rifles in
like
these
dogging,
specific
especially on
rounds
orb timings through
you need to
mid,
be able to
like this,
lock things
as
down.
a perfect example. It's like
Already,
their understanding of the
under
protocol is
pressure,
so
actually
off.
Gets caught by a bit of a
QCK
spray through
actually-
smoke. QCK
High
is
key
able to
kills
secure
him
that
off of
Viper
a bit of
sniper. Opens up
luck
a
on the
lot more
spam.
Avenues. FRZ as well, finding an opening kill onto Xander.
Oh,
Let's get a little bit of a sneak peek at the comms here.
Bagou, é os três, eu acho.
Outra Gabi. Eu tenho dash pra gente abrir aqui, Gobera.
Espera, eu chegar. Olha, passou o base já.
Molei.
Costa do Gobera. Dois. Boa, dois céu aberto.
Faz uma guiada. Os dois. Help.
Passou.
A base é minha, tá? Tá de op. Não tem aberto.
Céu ainda.
Não tem aberto pra rampa. Liga a bola quando der, ô fogo? Não tenho. Base é toda minha, só vem Céu ou Costa. Então é meu brinco, só olha a rampa?
Ele pode sair do rampa, tá?
Olha. Eu tenho bola agora, é só pedir.
Tá céu ainda.
Did a good job there from 2G to
is he faking the
have
drop
that
there?
split come in. At the same time, able to dodge a lot of the pressure. I like the in and out from the team as well. The calls,
He
you
just
heard them.
he just
Calling everybody to
faked the
back
drop
off
in the
a
middle
little
of
bit.
Evan.
Active comms on their angles. 1v2 for Smoke here though.
203.
Translate streamer.
Vou voltar a rampa, Fogão.
Morreu, fogo.
This is the one that's translating.
Vem, Zikz, como que tinha aqui?
Olha aqui, pô.
All right, nice round.
Fogão.
Gonna be able to find it.
How'd they lose
towards
first
the end. A
map?
little
Is
bit
2G
worried there.
cracked?
The voice
I mean,
there
2G was
starting to
playing fine
chuckle
on
when
first
Smoke
map,
got
but
that
also
next kill to jumping down to 1v2. But I'm liking the way they call
SRB
really
should have
actively
won
to
a
get
few
onto
more
these
of those
angles, and
rounds
then
for sure.
you know,
They're
I
favored to
can't speak the
win.
language, but what I was assumed to be, back off.
Hyper
back
details
off
were a bit
little
off.
when the showstopper started to come in, so it was really good for 2G to stay active on those comms and have a set plan off that time.
Let's replay here.
And especially when they're going into a brawl-like situation.
It's constantly walking around, contacting, not just countered by an op. It is, yeah. But the thing is, like, even if you're walking around,
just make sure to communicate,
like in pro play currently,
find those kills while SRB,
it benefits you to be really explosive on your util moment to get the punish.
A lot of pressure from 2G.
But after you are explosive on your util moment, it just benefits you, even like if people are still on site, to just walk around on the bomb site. Because it just becomes about making sure that you get a good fight on the site player rather than just running it down at them and just getting peaked on timing and dying for free.
Smoke, though, who can find that opener.
A lot of space.
Able to earn Xander's paranoia as well. Smoke this time able to get FRZ.
When did they add a silencer to the operator? I don't get it, bro.
Viper wall also coming in, blocking off the heaven angle. That being said, from the shadows,
He's
right
stuck
behind
it.
him,
Oh
Smoke is
my.
ready to go. Able to actually bait off with the trap play. Another bite to take from the big pie. Smoke's not going to be able to actually get that left side angle locked down. So much pressure absorbed by Smoke. He is solid on his angles right now on site, and he's able to activate the rest of SRB to watch that A take.
And Smoke, once again, the player that we kind of
everyone keeps saying, streamer, do sounds.
But really getting his first LAN experience, I believe. Starting things out this year, moving things up with SRB,
like,
going into the
I can't, bro. I don't got it like that. What is it called? A Foley artist? Where people can like make the
headquarters.
They can make sounds with like different
with this specific team
with like different objects.
And you gotta see that he is getting more comfortable and getting more adjusted, because once Smoke
That's not me, bro. That's not me.
Such an easy win condition for SRB to just
no way, we still don't have sound.
Again, this match right now dictates
what does Viper even say?
How this day goes, and the best of 5 tomorrow kind of shows you the winner going into play-ins for stage 2 playoffs.
I saw the Viper ult and I was thinking about making the noise, but then I was like, fuck, man, I don't really know the voice line like that.
That's how you make it into champions, and that's what all these guys are
nice
fighting
idea.
for. With the
Man, mid Viper ults feel like so bad. It is a trade of ults at the very least.
On this side of split.
Welcome to my world.
As well, but
nice angle. Ultied. Blender.
Too, but Xander popping
W Xander.
out 4-3.
That's my guy.
The heat up his unbelievable nature, sweeping up the last kill there.
7-1
leave it all to
against
Xander.
Brazil. Where have we seen this before? I forgot.
Around, finds the one entering, and it's all lights out for
Zikz, can you
2G.
turn on the game audio, please?
From SRB on that fast pop.
I wish I could, honestly.
It's surprising for me, though. I don't understand how the split doesn't work over for 2G. Showstoppers and the Viper down. Rest of the players coming in from main. You would assume that Xander and the rest of SRB are on the attack side there, Mark. What's the switch up? The first one went towards 2G.
Man, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, it just felt like Xander's positioning was
All right, here we go.
Immaculate. It was perfect.
Yeah.
Like,
Flash goes into ramp.
Position, but it was just unexpected, and 2G just did nothing to account for that. Especially with throwing their aim around at Satellite's advanced position up top.
It's just so scary when you know that the enemy team has an op. You see how like timid they are on like all of their decisions here. Flash cleared the fact that, you know, nobody's immediately ramped, but there is still gaps in the way that he flashed there. And you could retake that space. So if I was Nature, I would be saying the way that they default this ramp space was they flashed and they did a very late peek. Why that's bad that this flash is early is because it's an info flash that just spots to see if anybody's in this box, right? But what can easily happen, if I'm Nature, I tell my opper, yo, you can tuck behind the behind the wall and take a timing to like peek deeper, and QCK kind of went lazy into it. He jiggled this.
So damn fast, this guy.
Smoke is nice. Of course, Smoke is nice.
And he'll get knifed down for now.
Ooh, good snake bite coming through from Exa. Gets a little bit of damage on, but
Y2 ABK with the 2 months. Thank you, bro.
Now that Heaven presence has been established,
you wait for 6 months in tier 1. Wait, thank you, bro. Jesus. But I want to re-see Smoke shot. I was low-key yapping.
And should be pretty obvious where this hit is going to be.
Spike's got to be picked up.
Okay, this is a 2G favored round. Once again, everybody here knows 3v3 with space, especially if Viper ult.
From FRZ, a bite taken too early. That pit so ambitious. Up to Gobert now, who's been affected a bit in a gunfight already against Xander. Gonna take time into his own hands.
I won't lie.
Speaking over, finding it. 1v2 on top of the box. Brinks is displaying himself to SRB, challenging them for the fights. His own dark cover on the left side. He peeks
BRK
right,
should
is
get
able to
out of the wrap.
information.
If he went backside
Slow
here
things
and took
down
that
for now.
timing, he would have
Keeps things spooky.
pretty much
Make sure
guaranteed
that
won
he's
this.
playing with the
You
time.
see how he has to
Up
clear it?
him and
Bro,
loud
that's
as
so hard
SRB.
for Satellite, to be honest.
Satellite an elephant, and not as strong, not as resilient as Brinks. Finds the timing,
Yeah.
and saves the round.
You were saying? I
Brinks
mean, I was
once
right,
again
see?
coming alive there, and yeah, a little bit of an oopsie coming through from FRZ. Just thought it was safe, but once again, the position.
You can call him Brinks instead of BRK. Okay, Brinks.
One person onto that B site, but
Why does Brinks sound familiar?
Just at that right timing, and
Isn't that the
this is
name
one
of like a
those
brand or
moments where,
something?
you know, we gotta talk about the role swapping coming around to make sure
Cash
that they can account
management
for the head coach
security
stepping
company.
in for Zenom.
Okay, well.
And Smoke able to find a really clean kill just to start here.
No,
but
I
the
missed the
rest of
kill
2G
again.
Doing a good job to be able to move in, and
That's
honestly,
already
SRB
starting, bro. Oh my
being
god. Yo,
alive
get off
there
my
and-
screen.
Yeah, a little
Yo,
bit of an
what is
oopsie
going on
coming through
here?
from FRZ just thought it was safe, but what this guy has.
Jesus. Falling smoke. Nice, Xander.
Top smoke from Xander, able to get a lot of information. 2 or 3 players here at the same time.
Bricks?
He's gonna be
No,
completely
there's actually
extended
one
from
named
the side of
Brinks. I
Gabs
looked
as
it
well.
up.
Get Vera back and active.
I think it's like one of those like
But he's
armored
just on one
vehicle
player too, so I'm liking the fact that he has that regen shield as well. Mark's able to
Yeah.
keep the armor from losing that gunfight.
company.
Not much
Anyways.
space taken from SRB.
Regen shields have actually been just so helpful. Consistently, you see just the players getting dinked down, and then suddenly it's more than just one.
But did he
bullet,
see
and
him
then
cross, bro?
the
He is like
confidence to be
Teddy
able to
holding
go
this
through,
angle.
knowing that it's possible.
Does he jump
to
spot here?
smoke up top,
Nope,
waiting for
he's
that
giving.
rotation around, but a good walk.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be retake A unless he is a absolute psycho, which he is
I
not.
mean, he's completely solved for everywhere smoke looks. His namesake follows. He can't see through these smokes.
Whoa. Do you guys see
2G
where our
though,
sky
yes,
is?
he gets sight.
Our
You
coach
have no control
has
of ramp, and Screens is already infected by SRB.
the latest timing of all time.
Gab's
Like if
position is
SRB
so
just
far away, this
retakes on a
flank
normal
has to
window,
come
like our
online a lot
coach is
quicker
not in the
because SRB
game.
gonna run them over.
Abs the Bluetooth
It's a good
strategy.
plant.
Let's see if he connects to the rest of the team.
Whoa.
Up in heaven, from the sky, satellites fall down onto site. 2G though solves it over. Their connection's just better. Gabs is
Bit of a
finally
sky is falling
linked over.
moment
The
there for
device is
Satellite.
connected, but is it too late to be able to solve this on site? It's a Spectre. Nature's low. Spray will be there.
that's such
See
a
the
good
spike
plan, by the way.
going down. Gabix with the flash.
It's
and the
so
timing
annoying having to
makes
deal
him
with this
so
like elbow
blind.
angle that can just constantly
He's
jiggle
crazy
it.
with this one. Spike still not solved. Shorty up in play.
No way.
ammunition.
Purely not. Okay,
Nice
thank
miss. The
God,
classic's
man.
There. It's chaos for the side of this retake.
Jesus,
And
man.
somehow
Tink
SRB
Tink with the prime.
still
Thank you, bro.
find it.
I am sweating over here. I don't know which team.
Why does
I'm on
2G have a
for.
coach
That's the
in?
crazy
'Cause,
part. Like, we're just seeing
Shenum
just
couldn't get his
bashing
visa.
to each other. Heads up,
Unfortunately.
plays left, right, and center. Always looking at.
They have to
all
play
of
with
these
their
different
coach.
Angles. Yeah, you get that water, Xander. You got to make sure you're nice and hydrated. If you want to keep your head nice and cool.
That is so
for
funny.
some of these absolutely insane plays, Gabs with the extremely long rotate around almost makes that one work.
Yeah, they
with
actually
a bit
almost
of
made
an
it work.
overcook
Because Smoke
from
didn't win his
SRB,
duel, and there was
and
probably
it's
wraps
able
in
to
the
find
round.
that final defuse. Misses the right click as well from the knives, which could have
Why are
been
guys buying
the
Shorty? Isn't
solution,
right
but
click
just goes
classic
down
better?
to a
No,
classic
it's
as
not. If you
SRB
claim a smoke and you're
up
sitting in the
2-2
smoke,
now.
Shorty's
2
still
rounds
one
left into
taps
this
you.
half.
It's still really
Already,
good.
We're seeing a very deep teleport in, and yeah, good cancel there. Otherwise, that
yeah.
could have been dangerous.
That's a Leviathan type strat. Able to go way deep into A heaven.
Look at these spams. These spams are so annoying, chat.
Not as much fire.
The flood timing too. Blind plus raise rocket plus flash.
1 for 2, just for 1. Actually, a lot of self damage taken as well.
Spike down A.
Value, but
Bro,
SRB
he
should be able to.
full audio
With
swung that
ease.
angle, and FRZ did not react.
Yeah, eases the.
I think the audio has to be a little bit off. I would be surprised if it wasn't, to be honest.
Stepping into challengers, so aggressive, so just willing to just die for.
Based
the
on some
point,
of the
just
moments that
take
we've
down
seen.
as many members.
Full
as
audio
possible.
swings
We
on
saw
24. Exactly.
throughout
No,
SRB's
literally.
evolution on
Like
trying
there,
to
for example, is a
figure out how they wanted
great
to really play around this guy.
point to show,
And, well,
like,
it's working out
if you're not
really
making audio,
well,
you just
especially
have a
given
way
that
better
they've
chance in
picked
that
up
duel.
Smoke, who is that kind of more.
'Cause it feels like
defaulty
FRZ should have
operator
just
who you
easy
know you
mopped
can
that-
kinda leave
mopped,
on his own,
Satellite there.
and make sure that you can support all your resources into Satellite.
LCQ for what? This is the final slot, chat. This is the final slot of the team that will go into VCT America's Tier 1
Juju
play-ins.
started over on the mains a lot
This is
of
a
the
Tier
times,
2
tried to
team
get
that
some
will be in
value, at least take
our
some utility
Tier
away
1
from
play-ins.
Xander. This time, Xander swapped over towards the A side to play by himself. He can TP out. Lots of
So we're
bunkering
cheering for
towards
SRB
B
because we
heaven
want to see
for now.
Xander competing in Tier 1 again.
Up
Agreed?
online on the
Agreed.
B angle
And
as
Smoke
well.
and
This is
Exa
the
and
first time
Satellite
Juju
and
haven't
Nature.
taken too much space on the extremities early. Really focusing on mid. Now we'll end up on
Flash
A.
refight.
Business as usual. Big peaks from
Bit scary to
SRB.
do that through the molly
This is
timing,
such
but
an important round for 2G to be able to win because otherwise their economy is going to get devastated yet again.
oh,
And
look at how
SRB,
fast they're
if
here
they
for
win
the
this
flood
one, I
today.
mean, they're up to
They're
10,
about to get
right? So
blendered.
it's
Yeah,
already
last
not
round of
looking
the
good.
half. Yeah, the economy is
Guys?
all in for now.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So,
Oh my god.
they'll go for it. There goes the paranoia this time, actually helping.
They don't
the
have a
players
spawn
on
smoke, by the way,
site
chat.
to get in, not for control.
They have to like think
Xander
about the spawn
is an
angle
absolute
just in
totem
case.
That cannot be knocked over.
Just
3K
way too
for
hard.
him
I think
again.
2G's rushed this round.
Same amount of value you found on that B pillar. He's
Like
on
you
map
get spotted
because
out
he
through
is
mid
that
and it's a
location
re-clear
these guys
scenario.
are
You're
trying to
already like
find.
everybody's leaning toward
Brinks,
A. I mean,
though,
is this really
this
possible
guy
for
has
Brinks?
taken so much spotlight, and he's still not going to go
Nice
down
try.
from the classic up top, but nature will find him. 10-2 on the board from SRB. A perfect defense with so many good cogs on their side doing their job.
What's the highest
Yeah,
you
I
realistically
mean,
see a
look at
tier
the
2 team
value
getting in the
of
plans?
where everyone kinda
We
gets
talked
set
about it a
up
little
on the
bit
map,
earlier,
right?
but I
Like,
expect
Xander,
M80 to do
as
pretty
good as
well.
ever, you know, just
SRB's been a
comfortable
little
at
bit
being
sketchy.
left
They've been like
anchoring down on some
good
of these
in
sites.
moments,
Exa
bad
has
in
been doing
moments.
such a good job of controlling that middle presence, establishing that dominance, but then being so flexible at going around to the sites.
I
to
could like
support
pretty confidently
where
put
necessary.
SRB at least
And then
competitive
Smoke
to
has
be
been
top like
finally
9.
finding that value on that
And
operator
M80 probably
play,
to be
being
competitive
able to
with
just
top
push
like
out and kinda
6.
make things
That's
so
kinda where I would
much
say.
more difficult for
Top 6
to be able to
or
find
7?
anything. Genuinely,
Dare I
it
say?
really feels like it's been Brace
Dare I
who's
say the
just
funny number?
found those opportunities to be able to find those multi-kills after a little bit of a fumble at the start here. But this is going to be a tall mountain to climb if 2G want to be able to shut this series down 2-0. But it all starts
That's
here
just
on pistols.
genuinely where I'd place them. I'm not even trying to say the funny
A very
number.
important one for 2G to stay inside this
Okay,
map.
2G with a 4-1 pistol
but again,
approach.
split. The style and the way 2G plays, their Thrifty does not look
Man, I
as
think that
lethal
you
as some of
man,
these
you
other
popping
maps.
this wall early.
You come in, it's slow from SRB up till heaven.
It
2G
would
have the
deny your
wrong
own
read for
info,
now.
right? If you
They've
pop this
not
wall
seen where the
early,
spike
so it
is
is a bit
whatsoever.
sketch.
My concern right
Might
now
be
is
a bit of the
QCK.
reason why
I mean, is
SRB's
that Jet
decided to
gonna just
contact
try
the
and
space.
Solo play it like as soon as the spike goes
No
down
extremity
and wait
control
for the
is
rest of the team?
maybe going to be
I mean,
the
if they were in
dagger
B-main,
here.
QCK would have a lot of impact
Also,
on
the
this one.
timings on this mid player
Defensive
really
Viper Wall is also
matters.
gonna be able to get him on
The
the
satellite
angle, but
get
he's so
unlucky.
deep inside watching flank.
Spotted
he might not even be
2
relevant in this one. He's actually linking
and
up
lived.
with Market,
Oh, what?
so no B main space for the defensive team.
And killed
Satellite
FRZ.
finds FRZ on the flank. They're starting to speed up.
I mean,
in
it doesn't
middle,
get much
though.
better
Moving,
than that
jumping,
for
looks like it's
Satellite.
landed. No. Kind of at a bit of a standoff here, a wall for them to be able to climb, jumping into hell. Nature gonna win the fight, and nobody's swinging with the rest of 2G. A slight little delay on the trade. QCK
Well,
back from main
it's
now,
gotten weird.
and now SRB
There's a
are
really
locked
late
in
backstab
multiple
for Satellite.
angles. Hexa has to find
It's
something
kind of
near
planted
smoke.
for him.
Can't go down first. He does.
It is
There's a
indeed
trade.
planted a
Time
bit
still
for him.
on
I don't know. This is a
SRB
weird plan.
side.
I've never seen this
QCK
plant before,
trying to
but
solve
I'm
the
pretty
round
sure
under
he can like
1v2.
kind of
Sees a
jiggle it
body.
from rafter.
But so the defender spawn. Spike not really planted for them from what I see. Never mind, it is a little bit outside, and he takes a drink of that acid, and it might actually activate him. And when
Problem is
he
he's
needs
on
to
1
land these
HP,
shots,
man.
time is ticking,
If the
though, and Satellite does
50-50
find that last
pressure
pick, and
wasn't
the
there,
hopes for 2G
QCK can
fall
easily win
lower
that.
than
It's
what the
good by
ground can
Satellite
handle.
to not make noise.
Man,
Once
that is
again,
so
by Satellite not
Satellite.
making noise, he's put
First of
pressure
all,
of the
you'll
wrap
look-
to spawn
as soon as he gets
option
spotted out
along
there,
with keeping his
everyone
pressure
from 2G
rafter.
just swings
If
their
he
vests
tried to like
around.
fight off
We
his
are gonna
teammate and
hunt
give
this
away a
man
spot
down.
and
We are
exit
fighting
died,
this race
it was
and going
full
to
cook.
execute
It was
her.
like actually
And yet
full
still
cook.
walks away, finds a kill, and escapes alive, adding just then a lot more pressure onto the
What would
backline.
happen if
And
a
then
tier
you
2
can
player
see
in plans
2G
get
kinda
picked up by a
stagger
tier 1
little bit.
team?
Oh, do we go for that kill? Oh no, the spike's been planted. We've been wasting time. We have to
I don't
go
think
in
that
on
would
the
happen
site.
given the
And then
small
that
amount of
just
time.
allows
There's probably
for
like
a
some
little bit
version of a roster lock, I would
discombobulation
imagine,
on
but
how all of
I
the
don't know.
pushes go through. So Satellite's value
Actually don't
just
know the rules.
crazy
Oh my
on
god,
the
we're
last
back
round.
with audio. I can hear again.
From the match point for SRB in this one. Let's see if Satellite can do it all over again. And again, for 2G, 11-2, you're not saving the comeback.
Bulldoge.
10 rounds in a row. They are
Marshall
all
for
in
Exa.
this one. Defensively, Stingers
So
across
you're
the
likely to
board.
see a
FRZ,
bit
I
of
think, had to
control by the group.
spec into maybe buying QCK a
Satellite's
rifle.
holding the
So he's
gap.
got a Guardian for
And then
now.
X is going to take
Playing
his timing at
Bandit
some point to send it,
in mid
try to
from
find the
longer
stack.
range, gonna be dangerous. That's
He's the
something
one that has a
again,
Marshall in the
it's like
round,
they're
so
playing with
giving away a
walls.
Marshall is not
Find a
that
way
big
to
of a
get on
deal.
one of these
Looks
sites,
like
so
the dog has
there's
actually
little to no
pretty much gotten
actual
all of his
hole
B
coming in
space, so
from
they just
2G.
know that it's
That's one of the Stingers down for now.
just
And
open as
SRB get a
shit.
free
And
plant.
this is a
It's gonna
force
be
for
so hard
2G
for 2G to
because
retake
it's
this
obviously
one.
11-2.
Yeah, and even then, look at X's position all the way deep.
I
on
don't
A,
like the
so that
approach from
flank can
2G to
be
go so heavy into mid and give up the B
absolutely
site.
Crazy. Because now 2G get themselves set up here. Gobert and Brinks have to be that person, the people, sorry, to move through.
Just for the map
Nice
here
little
right
set
now.
retake.
Can that
Not a
force
fan of
find
the angle
value?
choice by
We're
Satellite. I feel like
started
that's the
off
common angle that always gets
1-1
cleared, and there's so many good hell angles, man. So many good angles.
The same angle on pillar. Zikz left alone. That cloud burst from the attacking team, able to separate everybody.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
they
out
take
team
a knife
fought.
to
Well
the
done.
cake. They are celebrating the map win for now because 12-2 You may as well wrap things up here, Mark.
Is there no ascension anymore to
Never
become
say
partnered
never,
for this year?
okay?
No,
Just because you
because
said that,
partnership
we see
doesn't work
the
the same way that it
craziest
used
comeback of all
to.
time
Now it's going to be an
from 2G
open
right
circuit,
now.
so
But yeah, all things considered.
instead for this year, we're in this weird like one-time use
I have no
format where
shame.
it's like
But yeah, I think
these
that
teams are
last round
competing
was
for
all
a spot at
classified by
play-ins,
how
so there's
Exo
a
wanted to play
chance
one.
that
I
a
do
tier
like the
2
way
team
that
can
SRB
make
were
it
kinda
all the way
playing
to
those longer
champs.
angles, but was the
It is
fact that
obviously
Exo
going to
was
be
able to take so
extremely
much of that
unlikely,
space that
very
they just
hard
had
route
that
for
vice
them.
grip on the round.
They have
They
the
knew exactly
longest
how they
route
wanted to
all the
play
way
that
to
one,
try to
and then
qualify for
Exo's flank
champs.
comes up
But
and
there's a world,
completely
maybe.
decimates 2G. They're
Maybe
so
there's a
confused
world.
on where to look. It's looking spectacular from SRB.
It's getting angled out. Surprised he
Nice
got one, to
try
be honest.
Here. Oh, actually, very, very successful.
Audio's
pick there
gone
from
again.
Satellite as he finds 1.5 kills so far, shooting through one of the bodies. Exa able to hold things down.
Nice shots by
12 to
Exa.
2, rolling on 13. No economy, no chance in this round.
Yeah,
Match
it's
point
cooked.
for SRB.
Not
You're
even
gonna
going
be
to his
thinking about
site.
Breeze for now.
It's
Now these
4v1
teams are
with
looking on
no
that
space.
map.
Good
I
luck,
mean,
brother.
Aim's gonna be active there for the moment as well.
Should be
So the
wraps.
splits might be better for 2G. That's also
Should
a
be
map that
wraps.
SRB are, I believe, still very comfortable on in approaching. For now, their split looks so
These
good
ascension,
on defense.
the tier 2 teams need to
I
make
don't even
top
think it was
2,
real.
yes.
Was I
They
dreaming
start
this one,
at
Mark?
basically the
Our
lowest seed
eyes
possible,
open?
and they need to make top
I
2.
mean, our audio's looking good now, finally.
How many
Let's
series
go.
is that they have to win? I think it's like 8 or something crazy.
FRC is going to try his best in this one.
It's not really that
versus 4,
doable,
found out
man.
by the
Where's game
flash
sound? Oh,
as
it's right
well.
there.
Guiding light is going to maybe activate him and push him into a spot to save the team. Smoke kills is what you need for now, but smoke will stop things inside
Clean.
their own, and
Clean there at the
that'll
end.
be the game for SRB.
Yeah,
I was
that
getting kinda
is such
nervous a bit.
Big momentum pickup for Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, they
Black.
needed that.
After that 13-10 loss on map number 1, and then you get just an absolute sweep coming through. I mean, we get to see all of the players really start to heat up, and so many of these additional protocols get really showcased in front of us. On that previous map, it
They can lose some
genuinely
series,
felt
like lowers
2G
can be
were
sufficient
doing a
for
good
play-ins.
job
Yeah,
at
they do get
switching it up on
double.
them, you know?
They do get double double a limb. So here you can see if you lose here, you go boom, lower round 1. And if you make it to playoffs, then obviously you get another lower. So they can they can lose 1 per tournament like format. I didn't even notice. Like, do you guys see the break between play-ins and playoffs? It's like fucking 3 days, 4 days. This is like one crazy, crazy long sprint. I don't even want to call this a marathon. This feels like a sprint that's happening for like, what is this? 2.5 months? Wait, am I stupid? July 16th? Yeah. Half of July, that's 1.5 a month. And all of August, that's a month and a half. And then, okay, it's a month and a half. Plus a little bit more. Month and 3/4. I mean, that's still like a lot, bro. That is so much. Important to have a good round advantage? Yeah, because if they all tie, then it's bad, right? You would need to go forward based on round advantage. It would go to maps, then it would go to rounds, right? Man, today's going to be a long day, huh? I need to order food at some point. The #1 seed for groups is so huge. You're saying from VCT, correct? So if you're a #1 team in either group, you get an additional pass. You get a bye into playoffs, which means that you only have to win this series and this series. Upper final is already top 3. So you just need to win 2 best of 3s from the #1 seed. So who are our likely #1 seeds? Leviathan, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves. Whoa, is this not crazy? Guys, is this not crazy? Sentinels has like a good shot here. If Sen beats 100 Thieves, which I'm not going to say they're favored here. Actually, I'm going to say they're favored because, Jinx and whatnot. Also, I want to reiterate, the numbers don't lie. You guys see this pattern? 100 Thieves can only win on every 5th match. And they're not there yet. They need a few more matchups before they're able to repeat that pattern. So this is definitely Sen favored. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm going to run ads. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Be right back for the next one. Do the tier 2 teams have a disadvantage in play-ins, like starting lowers? No, they don't start in lowers. You can see it here. In the play-ins, they actually just start against the number 6 and number 5 seed. Probably the worst case scenario. Is there a good number 5 seed? Like a good potential number 5? Oh, Furia. Okay, Furia is going to play against EG and Envy, though. So I think that Furia should be good against both. EG matchup might be a little sketch. I think EG, I probably have them at like 8th right now. I'm pretty low on like Loud and Crew, which is crazy to say because I think that both of these teams were really expected to do well. Like EG, Furia, Loud are probably on that same tier, and then like Crew has somehow made their way into this 10th spot. How is Crew a 10th team? Does anyone know? How did that happen? The headline will actually be 100T went to therapy to help him beat Sen by hiring the esports psychologist. Oh. Is that surprising they were good on one map for like 2 weeks? That's it? Nah, I think whoever says that, I think that's just like people like biting like deeply on the narrative. Crew high key had very, very good fundamentals and micro outside of just Lotus. Like Lotus, they looked perfect, but like even when you watch them on Haven here, you watch them on Split here, they looked fucking amazing. They looked amazing. Even Haven here, I'm pretty sure as well, if I recall correctly, based on their fundamentals, they looked insane. And I'm talking about it from a pure micro scenario. Like their fundamentals, how they played off of one another, how they set each other up. They looked amazing. Keyword had? Well, no fucking shit. Look how many losses they've had, of course. But it's like they weren't only one map merchants. Like, yes, they were exceptionally good at the one map, but they were just in like they were good. They were just good. They were good. Not just one map. It wasn't like they're like, fuck, we really got this Lotus shit figured out and then we can't figure it out on other maps. Like our fundamentals look bad. Crew also are losing to good teams besides Loud. But I'm not judging them based on the results. Like, I think whenever I read something like that, it's like, I'm not looking at the results when I'm saying this. It's like the interactions in game. How well does like this person that could come to this conclusion, you know, like how do they do? Like how does if my Phoenix here has 2 flashes, okay, and he's running to a teammate that's at an angle about to peek, how often does this guy say, wait, I can flash, we can double swing? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. And Crew had some good moments. Oh, yo, Smoke did the thing that I talked about. Like, kind of. We talked about the meta of this split angle and how people always contact into this angle. And they try to like punish the player that's jiggling here. I said the next layer of this is going to be a player that comes here, holds the off angle, and slowly like inches it out from the angle disadvantage or from the angle advantage. Because remember, this wall is super close to this player. You have about, 2x the angle advantage if you're back wall reverse clearing. So when the orb goes down and this player is taking this duel, if you're on this side and you reverse clear, you do actually have a favorable duel on this player. So it is nice. Well done.
On full display, and I feel like for me that's really what inspires confidence here with SRB going into this third map.
What the fuck did Des just say?
It goes back to a conversation that we frequently have with Shopify Rebellion here too, is like
pin
when
this?
the team looks good,
Yeah, that's
like,
an easy
they
pin.
look good, right? And being able to
Nah,
see that
actually,
just in time for the
nah, it's a little
second
too
map of
feeky,
the
bro. I don't know if I want the
series
chat to be
and maybe
feeky
taking that
today.
momentum into a third. I think is just
Never
so
mind, I'm unpinning it.
important for the team. I mean, maybe just a little bit of a warm-up.
That's just like, we all acknowledge that happened, and then we'll move on.
Like across the board, like
My pin with all the
how
information is
Shopify
gone now.
were able to play
GG's.
this was just
Well, you got to
astonishing.
think
Like,
about what
they
you type in here.
never got any momentum in rounds. Like instantly snuffed out the
Surely you can
second
find
they
it
tried to
again,
get
right?
Anything going. Like it was
Hold
just
on,
awesome.
I'm scrolling up.
And it's hard to get anything going when you're losing that first engagement over and over again, right? SRB being able to get 12 of
That is
those
funny. I
first
actually
kills,
trolled Des.
That's what really put the nail in the coffin, I think, for 2G.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
that's
so hard for
classic
them to get
SRB
a little
split
bit more
round or a split
proactive.
map.
I feel like some of the style that we saw on Ascent.
What dictates if the
especially,
meta is contact heavy or
into
util heavy?
defense
Just based on the
interaction as
agents
well,
that are
but
in the meta.
I think the attack.
But it's like, think about the natural evolution of everything, right?
It felt like they didn't.
Think about the natural evolution. The chamber OP meta taught everybody in Valorant how to have good stopping points, where you're supposed to add utility, and how to make your util plans bulletproof so you don't get picked by a chamber. Okay? Now, when the Sentinel patch hit, where, you know, you have like way less passive info, remember there was like no Cypher in the play at all. It's a lot harder to get that info. So contacting into somebody that's playing a passive line, let's say a jiggle player. So like Viper's meta on this map right now is to jiggle here, you spot someone, you're going to pop your orb, and you're going to molly on the expected timing if you think they're going to go through. Okay. So with that, whenever you contact, this is a 100-0 duel. You have a 0% chance of losing. 0% chance of losing this duel because the other player here is just jiggling. So you're just going to play for the 100-0 duels and contact it. The counter, though, which there are counters in a contact meta, like the evolution, the second layer per se, is going to be high-low setups, off angles, operator, all of this kind of stuff to be able to counter in a meta that basically punishes jiggle players where there's no info allowed. Judge as well. Trap plays can do it. But depending on who contacts your trap, let's say like a Yoru contacts your trap with a TP to get out, boom. Someone in chat said Loud is top 5 teams in VCT.
Long win of the 13-2 on split.
I think
just
I would probably
reinforces,
think
I
that
think,
after
energy
maybe
for them
their
and makes
first
it even
match.
more of like a bit of a
But once
beat
again, I got
for
catfish,
2
man.
game because you have an
Somehow
RB who's
they
coming
keep
off
getting me
such,
good,
a
bro. This
strong
Loud team.
map where
They get me
Breeze
good
is
every
also
time.
then, if you look at their pool, one of their top 3
How do they
maps
do it?
as well. Like I want to say on a similar level of what
How do
we
they keep
saw
getting me?
on split with how they're able to like maneuver around the amount of impact that we're able to see from satellite on that Phoenix. It was missing on Ascent though, so that's one
If
thing.
SRB were to make it with, they would have to win
satellite
10
on that
series,
Phoenix,
including this
like,
one, and that's the
some
shortest
of
way
the
for them to
timings with the
make it.
flashes, the coordination just wasn't quite there, but if they are
10
in the same
series,
stride that we saw
really?
them
Okay,
hit on
let's go
split,
look.
I think Breeze should be pretty easy.
Let us go look.
I'm kind of curious going into the
Plans,
agent
okay.
and how things are going to switch
So,
up here
team would start
for
here.
Team, because
Yeah,
again,
same.
we got to see the composition swap on map number 1
Okay.
because of Coach stepping
That's
in.
3
and then with
series.
already changing comps.
That's
in
not
past,
that
like,
bad.
What do we think we could maybe see?
I mean, 3 series to make it through plans is not that bad. Let's see playoffs.
Things here. I wish I
Nah.
could predict, but if they're running the same composition they're running previously, it's a bit off meta, right? Like we don't.
My pen is
this
bigger.
Is not one of the Vice maps. Like we so rarely see Vice in North America.
I
I'm
mean,
not sure how the Brazilian meta has
it's
fared, but I
doable.
would imagine it's very meta there as well. So they're definitely running an
This is like
unconventional
6 if they make it to
Senti
plans.
in that regard. It's maybe a little bit easy.
And
to
then
find
there's
value
always the
in
world that they
regards to
add
that.
an extra game if they go through lower, right? So it's
we'll
like
have
max
to
of
find
8.
out what they're cooking up as we head over to our casters. The deciding map, it's Breeze. Let's get it started with your casters. Back over to
Like, unless
Shiloh
I've done the
Marks.
math wrong, isn't it like 6 with a potential max of 8?
Here are
if they go to lower.
The pistol round about to start, and the switch up here is.
Oh, you're saying
FRC
because of the
stay on
LCQ matches,
initiator.
I see.
Has them come in on Viper, which I don't think we've seen him play.
Once
at
they make
all
it to
in
plans,
general.
though,
He's always
it's
swapping
not
between, like,
actually
I think
that
just being the
crazy bad.
initiator, and then after that, maybe playing like what hard Senti or just another role entirely. So coming
Okay.
into the Viper,
Hard
should be
holding
very
this
interesting. I was
mid
looking at his,
this mid like
entire
containing
VOR
angle.
when it comes to him on Red Cannon. It's like a lot of the times he's not really familiar with this role. It's hard to swap off Brinks, who was on that Harbor. Not going to be seeing that Harbor either.
So they are
from the
doing
team, so
somewhat
he's
of
going
a
straight for double
Sentinels-esque
duelist, QTK,
wall here
no
that helps
Vice,
you
up
break
to
the one way.
Phoenix.
I really wanted to highlight
Makes it
that
kind of
bot
annoying
lane
to play
split
against.
because when I was watching their previous matches, it really felt like in Brazil, Vise has been the truth on this map. And that actually had some of the largest questions from me. And now we actually see 2G swap to a composition that seems to be a little bit more popular in the North American Challengers League. SRB, meanwhile, sticking to their guns with how they want to set things up on their
They
composition.
did like a passive mid default, and then they did an active mid default with the Phoenix wall. But then they like made noise going back through the vents, so it's become extremely obvious that this is just an A-hit. Feels like SRB even could have had an earlier timing to come back here.
Find that kill.
Alexander towing the line here, claiming the smoke and just holding.
Of just close range defense, not gonna get his position found out too quickly.
Team actually throws a cove for him right before the retake. It's a little bit of a risk, but oh, Xander got 2, by the way. They went off his POV.
Force from him. He receives all this pressure and damage. He deals it right back to the team.
It's an interesting cove, given that you're retaking and you're going to end up wanting to use the cove later. But he will have it in like 10 seconds now. And he's dead. Oh man, Brinks. He's found timing. Bro, the fucking Venn diagram.
It's so hard to find where a player could be. Satellite. The spam being received. 6
oh, that's actually so annoying, by the way.
Afterwards. I mean, man,
that is so annoying, this Venn diagram. Like, the fact that their offensive Omen smoked. Actually, wait, that's his own smoke. He cooked himself.
2 smoke.
Because he reclaims the smoke, sees that he has to go through another smoke.
Exactly like you said, had the potential,
and he ends up in the Venn diagram, like the little section in between.
But instead, just
and he can't actually get the punish.
3 layers of smokes, and just on that timing, Satellite's 6th sense kicks in, and he flips around, makes sure to find those kills, and it all
that's
works
unlucky,
out
bro.
well. But the player on SRB who really stood out to me that round was Xander. Once again, being able to just
Xander did well to like not make any noise, sit close, look for an early punish. He actually multi-fragged, was super good. I think Exa taking that risk, standing off to the side, and ended up dying for free. Ended up being like kind of sus for their
2G this time. No
move on the retake, but
so this is a little bit unconventional.
Fine.
And so they will just kind of take this one classic.
Ooh, thought it'd be a collapse there from smoke for the moment.
Okay, giving away in Marshall isn't that big of a deal. It's kind of chill vibes.
Sprawled across the map when it comes to 2G on this Thrifty. Exa backside with a storm surge and a
Dart does clear the close bricks angle as well.
Make sure that this main is completely locked down by, again, those smokes.
Take a look at Brinks' position.
Man.
Already on to B. You see
just please hold A. If Xander has to retake A with a judge, I'm going to actually cry for him.
X is able to get out of that one while reinforcing it. Gobera. Known Gobera is going to move through. Yep. And that
is fucking terrifying.
And at B, and I think SRB are aware of it.
Watch Gobera so far play some more of these dash duelists that can really take space fast. This time on Neon, yeah, she can slide in, but it's not going to be the same level of space as Jet or Raze.
It ain't so.
On the last 2 maps, so to be curious to see how that looks for the team. Farzino spike down again. Xander up in main. He does such a good job at finding some pocket positions.
All right, 2 off for Satellite.
Take fights like this.
Bonus round, I would love to see the classic 100 Thieves deep A fight with the molly, the deep cove. Try to get this 5 out of 6, maybe die in the round. Get the ult for the first gun round.
Over there to make it so much easier. And one of the things that you have to really
compared to Teo mollies, aren't Shock straight buns.
Is even when they're given that bait,
it's a little different. So like one's a signature ability and one's like
tricky plays that couldn't
not
happen. And as a result of that,
but also like bro, tail missiles are just fucking ass. If you're on defense and you like molly the choke, they just know that it's coming for like 7 seconds, depending on like where you are. The timing of tail mollies, it makes it useless in my opinion. In so many scenarios, it's like you have to be basically forced to play positions for tail mollies to get value.
As a result, either. The biggest thing for them on Ascent was Brinks finding value for the team moving into sight. On Breeze, it's more about that split, more about controlling the extremity. Gobera going to be going in.
Oh, they've actually beat the high tide timing here.
Nothing seen so far is SRB have a
Gobera has so much space for Sam.
Send their own drone in. Pass lane coming through for
Gobera.
Even more space. He's figured out back sight. Got the back wall entirely to themselves. Now the job is for SRB.
How does this happen?
Exa close range. That Spectre might be golden, especially with a scan.
Okay, that's a nice micro detail there.
The team not shaken.
Exa walk reposition, get close for the dart timing, peeks on that dart timing. Flash double peek. Honestly, the entry on that could have been better off the flash, but it's a clean bonus conversion, guys. Guys, I think they're literally collecting 5 rifles like off the ground
Yeah,
like
the
it's
round
PUBG or
3 running
something.
Back, looking as sublime as
There's so
ever.
much loot on the
Top
ground.
5 Rebellion Black. I mean,
None of them had rifles. Now they're all gonna have
Always
rifles.
going to be doing that jump peek around the corner with the knife in hand, and you know, in Valorant North America Challengers, he started to get punished for it, right? But going into an international stage where you don't know that this guy is consistently going to be doing that, it's getting so much value again. I mean, you saw just how it was playing with the timing.
It doesn't get much better than that, honestly.
Brinks didn't have an opportunity to stay alive after that first kill from Gobera comes out, and consistently SRB.
Look at this. They have Marshall, Sheriff, Marshall, Sheriff, Judge, Bandit. Like, Jesus, man. The upgrade they just hit. Spectre as well.
You highlight the
Coach Gob is on a different role. Yeah, he's actually not on the Sova.
Played that one as well, able to
You think they just said, fuck it, like, just throw the Viper wall?
Wait for his teammates.
Just throw the Viper wall and figure it out, bro. I need to play on my comfort role.
So far in all 3 maps, even when they're losing one, did a really good job at keeping the team
Maybe he just doesn't know a lot of FRC's lineups.
For all the racers
I will say the B bomb site can be a little bit weird with the lineups. If you have like custom ones, I think these like cross map lineups that everybody knows, like the ones that are like from outside of sight from Narnia, and they do this, and like the mid player just sees it the whole time. You're just calling the hit early. Those are so ass. Like, can I say they are just complete ass?
Problem is, they're going to be walking into smoke.
Gives you such a heads up that the hit is coming, and you do want your hits to feel kind of like this, a pop timing. Or even like a pump fake into hit.
Smoke's on site and so good at playing with smoke as well as a duo. There's stopped many hits before.
Look at the composure here.
And it might be business as usual now. Backside, he's moved so far
He actually got 2.
Ultimate to take both down.
Smoke plays to give.
One nice strike, and so far it looks like 2G might be knocking it out.
Okay, I won't lie. Smoke has no business winning that.
Still on site, misses the right side.
I feel like Gab probably should have won that if he was a player and not their coach.
Players peaking at the same time.
So he actually gets a pass.
Handling this eco has been an amazingly visually glorious job from SRB. They're playing so good at keeping numbers activated and together when they peek a player. Again, sticking together, Smoke and Exa on backside.
Oh, I think he's cooked here, man.
Yeah,
It's too many gaps.
Spike going, no way that
Audio?
Hop on that. Yep. I was like,
okay.
I was looking at the position.
Where's their Sova and my Vandal?
They're 100% gonna go on the box, right?
You guys seen that?
They just pop up there and just find the perfect timing. SRB looking so strong when it comes down to it.
That round felt real because 2G invested some ultimates into that.
That Vandal's
right?
way too funny, but there's no way we're using that one on stage.
Why it wasn't really
like,
a
surely
natural
not.
eco. Timeout coming in from the side of 2G because the Hunter's Fury pop round also didn't work. That was a lot.
In full hindsight, would you let him plan for 2 orbs? No.
Had 2 kills. They equalized a little bit, but at the end of the day,
no, I think the money plays a bigger
SRB
factor
and their
there.
Teamwork again. Exa marks doing such a good job at activating and gaining the.
I think Effie needs to sub in to make it fair, bro. SRB does not care about fairness right now. I'm gonna be honest. They're trying to like qual right now.
And things were looking a little bit shaky, if I'm being completely honest with you. One of the highlight players was Exa. Obviously, we've been highlighting Exa all year long, but the map that really solidified it for me was watching how he played on defense on Breeze. And I'm very happy every single time that we get treated to just how smart this guy is.
Love the plain Vandal. I think I also bought it just because I thought it was such a funny like novelty skin. It's like, bro, like the little Viper Sheriff, the Raze Bucky, they're all just like in little planes like on the gun. It's like, who even thought of that? You have to be a pretty creative person to think about that. What if we take a little version of the agent and pretend that they're flying an airplane on the skin?
To the table.
Or, yeah, like, is that not crazy?
Really struggling to even find that first round, hence that timeout being called.
Somebody had an original thought like that.
Fine when the rifles are even on both sides. You can see.
Yeah, and then when you ADS, it's like when you're in a cockpit.
You're opping. It's insane. And when he was given a tee up,
and they had a refight with the Harbor ult, got literally zero value. I think this.
As well, the Harbor ult gets utilized.
If I asked them how many times they killed someone with this strat, they'd probably say 0, I think.
We get a little bit of a listen.
2G talking about how they're going to be pushing over in the mid round.
Because it's like you see it coming, you just dip.
The goal here right now is to get that orb, I think, for UCK to have that ultimate, so they're going to be talking about trying that.
Pega isso aqui, beleza. Dois. Fênix vai bangar, Fênix vai bangar. Três. Vai, dois. Trampo chão. Vai ter que ser aqui, vai ter que ser aqui. Ult, relaxa. Tenho minha ult, tá bom. Pode passar direita. Bora.
I like the approach.
Chega, irmão. Levanta a parede. Não dá. Cara esquerda, nada direita. Bote não conseguiu quebrar fogo.
Amarelo, amarelo 1.
Amarelo, guys, 100%.
Direita, vamos ver amarelo.
120, 120. Por atrás de você, atrás.
Brinks.
Pedra 1.
Recuou, voltou na smoke, irmão. Pode plantar.
Na Astra pode estar costa rápido. Eu vou jogar nesse cara, tá?
Oh, it's so good, man. QCK's timing here is so good.
Double, acho. O amarelo.
Vou colocar costas.
Ele jogou.
Costa.
Tá aqui.
Não, dois.
Primeiro bug.
Oh, fuck.
Bora, porra.
QCK is so good. So good in that moment, man. Do you see what I mean, though, bro? It's like, it's such a library meta. It's nuts, man. You see, as soon as the initial hit goes through, one thing I will say, I don't like that QCK doesn't path. Why does the minimap change when it swaps observers, man? Anyway, when you see when the Phoenix All goes through initially, he doesn't take like the actual like entry pathing. He's like looking to punish like people that are like playing retake. They have the complete wrong read in the round. Which is, I guess, in part because SRB hasn't made much audio to give away the fact they're holding.
To find those frags and get another round.
I guess the read in the round is that they gave to yellow.
Sticking it. This could be dangerous.
What? Oh my god, he distracts the rest of the
no
team.
No way.
Well, Barry able to just get in with overdrive. That we can kind of think about Briggs the entire time. Xander found no time bot. A special kind of move from the side of SRB on these sites. Going to be completely nullified from the side of 2G. And the amazing from the shadows from Brinks. I swear to God, these Brazilian and South American teams.
Can SRB choke this game?
Of this ultimate across tier 1.
Just remember, this is an SRB that's on defense.
Yeah, I'll just grab this.
And this is an attack-sided map for sure.
Being the Amazon delivery driver.
It's always possible that they lose this, but I think SRB has a good enough start here. They have a lot of ults coming up, aka Astra Sova.
Relying on, and we've seen it before, right?
This is a neon ult strat that they just ran, so you would imagine they're gonna, you know, in
SRB's side, and you
few
can
rounds or so, kind of bounce back a bit.
Prepared necessarily for how to kind of do some of these
as long
things.
as they still have a buy, it looks like they will.
Over yet again, caught into these awkward positions, and that is exactly how 2G want to play. They want to continue to
In-ears have to be trash, and I hear that Omen all.
Dominate SRB when it comes to those uncomfortable moments.
I will say one thing.
Continuously force with. Like you said,
people definitely do sometimes overlook certain details like that. Like, we went to EWC, and Riot usually provides in-ears, so we didn't know that we would have to bring our own in-ears last time to EWC. But the in-ears are looking a little different, right? So it does actually look like these aren't Riot provided. You can see, this cable was black, the other one was white, or this one's like transparent. The other one was white, and this player. So like, there's definitely a world that these are
how to actually hit that site, giving good communication as well, but no one else is talking.
Like just all individually brought.
Angles. 2G have a good framework right now how to approach.
Oh, does he even have in-ears? Oh, he does. It's just so hard to see.
SRB. They're in control.
So maybe they just had to go to the store literally and buy some fucking in-ears.
Are there other factors right now that are really keeping these guys in the lead that the 2G is trying to come back
How many does SRB need in defense?
Right? Like when you think about how 2G wants to capitalize on things, one of the biggest things is just the confidence. Earlier we saw when SRB go into their
Core's already a great start, to be honest.
You would expect them to play onto Breeze and just have those kind of pop-up moments, either Xander or Exa, finding those opportunities, Satellite being able to just walk things through.
Or are they called in-ears?
Well, all 2G really needed was a spark. And that spark has definitely been found with that clutch from QCK to be able to find those angles and shut things down. And just like that,
as opposed to over years, I guess, yeah.
Into the game. And I think at this point, you have to be, if you are on SRB's side, preparing for that level of confidence and aggressive play.
You talk about sparks. You talk
As a
about
coach, how often do you correctly predict the map veto? Like every time. Well, majority of times. There's always like some aggressive variants of the veto that could always happen.
The main factor on SRB that's not really had too much value so far. Exa close range, push away far.
We've gotten every version of the audio possible.
Walk him off for the moment, but Paranoia and a repeat for Exa is able to find more value. He gets back in the fast lane. He's even faster. A highway for Exa to find more picks. Two people on the same side. He's able to get some damage down, a little bit of pressure found.
I mean, the big benefit here is if they were not keeping track of Satellite, I don't know if he used them all in this round.
Somebody
he's just flash front side.
Satellite still active, backside, finding every single angle. Smokes on all sides to stop that
flash
from
full
finding
box
too
here.
much value. Brinks moving forward slowly is able to play off his own smokes again and again.
Xander got a spam back. Thank goodness, man.
Wants to hold on to the title in this bout. It's all up to Gabix now in a 1v2.
They're double expecting the flank now.
The smoke found as well. They are freaked out about his position.
Look at the coach. Look at the coach. So composed, bro.
I'm pretty sure.
So
they're aware of that
composed. He's
spike,
putting
but there was
wrap
so many
pressure
smokes put down on
from
the
multiple
site marks.
angles.
They have no idea where this last player is.
And now they just have to
I don't know
respect
how
every
Gabs
gap.
is
That's
gonna
like
be
a
able to
W
try
play
and
by the
make this one
coach.
work. Is
Now he's made
going
full
for it.
audio, making it easy.
And the information
Okay,
is
well.
known, so they've got an idea on where it's going to be going. Xander
Coach
and
was
Smoke
doing the
on this
perfect thing, and then
2v1
now he's
retake.
a
Gabix, though, should
little bit
have
more
the pick,
boxed,
and
but he does have the right brawl. Let's see how he can do it.
Okay. The biggest smoke screen available in the game. Op drop down
And
from
Smoke's
Smoke.
on
The
1
rifle's
HP, chat.
active. Both players on one side, but Gabix
No
is ready.
way.
The first
Surely
head down.
not.
The second one peeks over. Not enough.
We almost
for
lost to the
Gabix
coach.
to
All
lock
good.
it down. Xander
Let's fucking go.
dropping down to just an HP in the pit.
Oh man, for a second it looked like for sure 2G were going to be able to run away with things, and then it just
That was
got
getting
kind
kinda
of
scary.
Dicey, a little bit of awkward
Sure.
positioning. And SRB
1
could
HP?
just
Nah, it was
completely
fake.
come
It's
right
on 44.
back into things. And once again, it is that discipline coming.
It just
in
shows
all of that
one
chaos.
because of
Exactly
the
how
decay.
Both these teams want to play with all of those walls. They stand strong.
I'm not a hate watcher personally myself though, but I have to say that is not the same level of win in a round from SRB though, Marks. I'm glad we're up them up for the win, but they were winning rounds flawlessly. They were winning rounds with 4-man retakes, not a single person dying on that B
Let's go,
site.
Zanzan.
When it comes to
Hi,
TG, they
Pete.
are sparking back now, as you've said.
They're
And
doing
they're
it, bro.
really putting
After the
SRB on
first
back
one where they
foot.
got a
I
little
mean,
bit
they're
upset,
winning, but it's just
they're
fun
doing
to
it
play
now.
live. The excitement we can hear from the studio as well. Both these teams, man, they're ready to go. Gobera opping in this one now, so let's see if he can be the difference maker in mid.
What do we
Oh
never
my
see
goodness
coaches
me.
sub in tier 1? We
Such
do,
a
don't we?
well-timed flash, it goes right back.
It literally happened like
UCK
2 weeks
is gonna
ago.
take that
Lohan.
space a little bit more. Hunter's Fury coming in, finding no value from SRB.
If 100 Thieves ever got sick, I would have played.
Look at this.
Funny
Smoke
enough.
able to escape at the bare minimum.
His
How's
satellite
our
ticket
operator
picked
ready to
early.
Try and challenge
From
Gobera,
Loco.
which didn't really work out.
This is kind of awkward.
On that
Whoever
previous two
makes
maps
the
ago.
action first gets owned.
This time around, it's going to
Work
be
out.
slow
Not anymore.
and steady as 2G. They just kind of hold their ground after taking all that space. Exa, though, will be under pressure.
Armor Surge traded over for Drone, minus 400.
Push off door.
Exa though, pushed back in space. The code also defused, so Utility War going
Exus
towards the
burnt his
2G
high
way.
tide as well, chat. He was reading a
also the
split,
numbers
and
war as
he
well.
has now spent
Let's
all of
look at
his
Exa.
utility. This
Up
is the
to
easiest
Exa.
regroup slam
find
A
it. Yeah, it
of
does
all
that.
time.
So that
Lurker's
adds a lot of
activated
questions.
early.
Oh, invest the ult.
Gab's
That
giving him
might
a
have been
window to
little bit
play.
too early here, Exa.
You know what? I like the fact that he pushes
spent
it out,
everything,
he
man.
follows it, though, so he understands
I feel like
that
SRB,
nobody
if I was
has had
SRB,
a
I'd be
chance to
feeling
push it on site. He can
extremely,
focus back in on main
extremely
again.
like this A is about to
Gabix
get.
dead for now, so they have to invest
Yeah,
the smoke
exactly.
across. Exa, not hit by the paranoia. It's fast lane. Gets the team onto the site. They get it up.
The
rest of
Harbor
SRB
has the
to
hardest
rotate.
job in this
Exa
comp.
must
Man,
hold
you
it
have to
down.
save all of your utility. You have to
Storm gets
live
activated
forever.
As well. SRB doing their due diligence to
And you have
check
to have
everything.
perfect decision
Exa left
making.
alone on an island. Doesn't have the shorty, so we'll be camping it in the smoke.
Because so much of the attacker's calling is going to be based off of that high
UCK.
tide.
Do you hold it or do you attack from the back? Is Xander, and he's able to get that stab. Scan over for Gobera as well. Double screen.
Proactivity
Moves
punished.
Down. Exa is active. He started on the site. He'll finish it too. Off the stun. Xander too slinky with it. 2, 3 players off the break. This man is insane.
What do you mean BRK finds that? Brings
Very well played. Very well played by him,
incredible
man.
spray
Nice
transfer
shots by
under
him,
so
but
much pressure. A 1v3 scenario. I was just about to put the crown on X's head. Just
Oh,
be like, wow, stayed alive.
fuck.
Had an SRB win the round. But that's actually not
Fuck,
the case
those are nice
at
shots,
all.
man.
2G scrap it back, in which was such a chaotic
Xander
round.
stuns.
I'd argue a
He
couple of
stuns the
mistakes being made,
position right, but
excellent
Brinks does
racing
well to
comes in
wide
from
swing, isolate the
SRB,
fight.
And Brinks just finds the spray transfer needed to tap.
Xander was
every
kind of
single one
cooked
their
based
heads.
on the fact that
2G
nobody was
not
holding
out
the
of it
stun
yet.
timing, right?
3 to 5 now.
So Xander
as
gets caught off
Smoke
guard, so he just
already
starts trying to
down.
make himself hard to shoot. Then they flood into the fight, whereas SRB probably should have just reset the fight and did a good, solid like jump.
They could be playing back like they were before with these classics. Scan this
Damn, bro.
Shocked as the rest of the team.
It's really good
Fast as the
positioning by
push
Brinks, though, in the moment.
Satellite finding value
God,
in the
how
middle.
many times have I talked about
RC
this
opens up the rest
concept?
of the round for the team. Satellite gets the rifle, and now suddenly
I'm gonna bring it up
SRB
again,
have a
though.
voice.
Keep in mind though, Exa
I'll bring it up again,
only has that
because I think
nice
it's important
little
that players
shotgun,
start
so
adjusting
that
like
could
how
make
they're
things
holding a
little bit more
smoke.
difficult. The run it back though still available. If they want
Let
to
me
use that one. Once again,
pre-draw
SRB just aware
the
as, yeah,
situation
run it
that he
back
was
gets
in.
activated here and will be punished.
I was wondering if you want to let him go and then punish the body, but double flash is available. Does he invest 2? Here we go, Satellite. Second one dodged. He finds it. Earns another. UCK up with the own smoke.
Oh wow, they've
goodness.
really done it. They've really done it.
No way, Gobera.
Thrifted back,
There's
maybe?
One shot. The nerfs don't matter if you got the speed and the damage. Gobera
God,
sends
man.
him home. 5-4 on them. Denying
Okay,
the
take this
thirsty.
away
They're
for your ranked
celebrating, but
teams.
oh my God,
If you're in
again,
an experience like this,
they didn't
where
invest much
there's
into
a
that
smoke in
round.
front of
That's
you,
Sapphire Rebellion.
it's so common to
What's
see
wrong
a
with
player
classics, man?
sitting here,
What
holding
was that
like
from
this to
Exa?
try to
Just
hold all of the
walks
angles
around
of the
inside
smoke.
the smoke and still
This is
is
like
able
the
to find
current
a
thing that we
kill.
see in
It's
pro play
just
all the time.
unbelievable,
Exactly
man.
that kill we saw in
That was
nature.
FRZ as
The
well.
amount of
Just
times I've
so
seen a
much
player go
value
through this
has
smoke,
been-
kill
it-
this
it
guy
all
for
just kinda
free.
falls apart.
It's
Cobero,
it's an
the Ridley
absurdity
Outlaw,
at this
finds
point.
the
Seeing this
perfect
player
amount of
holding
shots
like
that
this,
Neon is so hard to
it
track
feels
down in the
way
end there.
less
And
comfortable,
so,
but
yeah,
you
I
should
mean,
just
say
be holding
that-
like this.
yeah, it's all
You
good.
should just
know,
do it.
SRB, they can
Trying
kinda
to
come
hold
back
the
in this one.
entire
Right now,
smoke
2G, it's looking
is
a lot
just
more
not real.
dominant
And
for them.
when you're
like I
going
said,
through this pillar
momentum-based team,
angle,
so you know
you're
they're
always going to go
flying
through
right
this
now.
side, so you're not going lazy into all of these extra angles, going into like a super disadvantageous, like, you know, 180-degree angle.
Fastlane challenge by Satellite once again. Has the flashes, doesn't care.
Oh my
Beside of the
God.
setups with these seeing the links that they find.
Okay, so well trapped situation here, 3v3.
If you're able to just play off of Exa's position, if all these players can find each other, SRB look unbreakable.
Exa is one
All
off
the
ult
space, though, the
again.
Gax
We
has
saw it, I
found.
think, 2 rounds
Still
ago.
doing their due diligence to kind of clear everything out here. The only person they have to worry about is smoke in the back of the site. Hasn't been having the best game just quite yet on this specific map, but still could play foil to their plan.
They are so separated, SRB, but they have good positions for multi and info.
Absolutely.
X's basically telling them that,
impact or aura in this
guys, I
map
have the
off of
full A
ladder,
line,
though.
just double stack toward
I mean, lots
B.
of initiation
If they
tools
do
to get
come
onto
toward
the
A,
site.
he has the
They also have
backstab.
flash. This should be the ultimate
I would be
test
telling
for
Xander,
Smoke.
like, you can just go play
How
B,
far up the
to be
ladder is
honest.
he for the moment? Is he on the bottom rung? Can he climb higher? Will the flash be used early?
The jump is there, but it's the
second,
worst
not being
jump
able to
possible.
Slice that pie, but Smoke is going to hinder the push just a little bit.
Spike planted.
So
Okay,
aggressive.
the question is, how do they deal with the fact there's so many gaps here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think he's hurt. I think he's hurt Exa. He
On the
hasn't.
backside to be able to find some space on this
It was
one.
like at the edge of the audio
This
circle.
side
If
of the
there's
walls,
communication or
man.
anything
Every
happening during
single
that time,
there's
he's
an
so
angle,
cooked.
Somehow they're at perfect timing. Reckoning coming in, making sure to just tech the
Oh my.
angles that might not be seen. QCK might see a body.
Well played.
QCK might have the pattern, but Exa is able to find him out.
Last round didn't give Exa his crown, but this round I will, because that is just kind of a crazy play coming through.
Not
the
another
flank.
2v1?
So
Bro,
well
that'd be
done.
brutal. I mean,
In my
SRB's
opinion,
already in a good
little
spot,
bit
let's be
risky.
honest.
I think that with how Shopify Rebellion Black have been playing,
SRB's in a very good spot
understanding
here.
how 2G play, you want to stay nice and grouped up, but this time just kind of playing that surprise factor.
Damn,
It really
bro.
felt
I mean,
like
Gab
all
has the right
across
idea.
board, SRB have been just
I'm never gonna be too
surprising them
critical
on
of the
that last
coach.
round in some of these off angles that are
Because it's
not
like, even
checked.
if he
And I
was
think
like
that
a
comes
player
down
in the
to just 2G
past,
deciding
and
to
he was like a
swap
decent
things
player at
midway
that,
through and not
it's
having
like, bro,
enough
he's
time
probably
necessarily
no reps in so long because
all
he's
of those
been
different angles.
spam coaching, bro.
Why do you like to bring
Coaching
that
doesn't
up,
really
SRB?
mean that you're
You
allowed to play the
expect
game
them
that
to play
much.
together. I think that's why they're trusting in Smoke to be by himself. I think 2G are taking the exact same thing, Mark.
Like certain like
If
little
nobody's on this
details
site, it
in the
should be
micro
fine.
are
If
going to be a
we're
little
hearing
off.
pressure, Smoke shouldn't be here.
Who is
They're
the favorite for
taking
this
these
match?
risks
For sure,
now. They're trusting
SRB.
their
For
star
sure.
player, even if he's not having the
2G's
best
with the
game.
sub.
And that I think is amazing from the
Coach
team.
is actually playing fine too.
And once again, these guys have been playing.
It's
in
not
the
like he's
same
been super
building
deadweight or something.
for months at this point.
It's actually been
and they're getting nice and comfortable on
not too
this
shabby.
stage as well. Many of these players for the first time.
Denim arrested is a crazy
2G.
comm. He just couldn't get his visa
So
for
close to getting that victory.
this tournament.
And still just being stalled out as they go for a bit more of a defaulty play, trying to find those opportunities. Smoke looks
Okay.
away just at the last second and just
Smoke has an
misses
outlaw.
breaks here.
There is
2 rounds
3
left in
players
this half.
only
Let's see which one
on
of these
light
teams can
armor.
make something of it.
The thing that sucks is it's kind of their entries and the
That's where
lurker
the
that's on light
action
armor.
also
The
starts,
players that
so
are usually throwing
you'll see
Yuto,
at
like
the
a
top
Sylvan
side
and
there,
Omen,
Nature's
are the
starting
ones
to
that
rotate
are
over to B, but
not
realizes
usually going to take
nothing's
first
happening, so
contact, so this
gotta hold
outlaw
these
is kind of
positions.
getting
2G
good
for the
value.
moment. Been really good at causing some chaos on the map. Look at Exa though. This guy's
Coming back to
insane.
regroup B, and it's
Drop peeks
fully
in
red.
lane, sees that
Look
there's
at
no
Exa.
one there. The rest of the team bolsters up on B now.
If you guys watched
three-man
Exa
hold from
during
SRB, and they
Tier
haven't
2
lost
Korea
this one
last
yet.
year, I rated him pretty high
It's on the
because
board
of
either
decisions
side,
like
but
this.
Disgusting angle from Nature, who spots him out, and yeah, Smoke ready for the
The
follow.
decision to get
identifies
all
yet
of
another
that
two.
A info by like taking a little bit of risk in the round and pushing. Like, look at how many people are here on the side of SRB, bro. The round is unwinnable for 2G. 4 players here. X is on a fast flank. Like, yeah, bro.
Thought that the rest of the team died earlier in the round. That take.
They play back-to-back matches today? Yeah, they do.
Nature
They
finally
do.
also getting to show off.
It's 3 matches in a row,
Nature,
all best
another
of
player
threes.
who like
So
Xander,
we have a
comes with that
potential
tier
for
1
9 hours
experience,
of
but also
Valorant today.
tends to heat up when it comes to these playoff types of scenarios, right? Like we see Nature be a little bit more stoic, a little bit more like, hey, I just call the shots.
Is NA
You know,
much
the
more
guys go in
competitive
there
compared to
and they
LATAM
get
and
their
South
hands
America?
dirty. But then when it comes to these playoff situations, we've seen Nature
I actually don't know
really
because I don't
heat up.
watch
Sure,
the
mostly with
other
the
tier 2
Odin,
regions.
but it's still
I don't
as
have time.
sharp as ever when it comes to the rifling as well. And that round kind of just plays that Xander role of just being
What are
in the
the
right place at the
fundamentals
right
for
time.
Summit?
Little bit
For
awkward,
Summit,
but
it's a little bit of
awkward enough
like
that 2G can't do
main
anything.
pressure at the start, a re-entrance into mid. That's like what you always want to see out of the attack. And then every now and again, you just like slam one of your like set alt rounds. I think that's probably the go-to game plan for most teams. Like what it'll end up being.
On one of the sides, smoke distracted. The rest of the team floods in from tunnel. Nature gonna be the one to handle things first. Xander inside the smokes find the best timing and the sprays to stop everything in its tracks. This is a buy round reminder from the side of 2G. It might be a disaster round if you want to rename it. Every single person from SRB just can't miss. Exa,
I mean, 8 on defense is way too good, man. This is going to be way too hard.
Again, deja vu. Double swing.
Xander held it down. Well done.
A 4K from Xander.
What a sum swing coming through from Satellite there, just holding it down, allow Xander to kind of go around that corner. But yeah, I mean, I just talked about Nature being in the right place at the right time, but that's
8-4, but feels like 11-1. Well, it at least should have been 10-2, right?
Make
Two
sure
like
to
pretty clear
stand
rounds.
into these
Well, I
awkward
mean, to be
positions
fair,
and
they did get a
just be able
thrifty
to
back,
bowl
right?
people
So
over.
is what it is.
You can see just all the players of 2D just
I'll take
so
8-4 even
uncomfortable
with like
where that
the,
positioning was.
the big mistake
Just
rounds.
like that 8-4 SRB.
Look at Exa,
looked
man.
like they are ready to take this one in
18-6.
their
Bro,
favor.
didn't he have an insane ascent as well?
You gotta ask, why did things like
He was
this
playing
happen
pretty
all the
damn
time?
confident
Well,
on the
SRB always
split
has more
mid.
players on one side of
Also,
the map. Why is that? Because Exa is so reliable by himself in certain situations. Now
Exa showing up
swapping over
big
on the other
time,
side,
big
18
time
and
when
6.
it
Exa will be
matters.
monumental in how
W.
he places the util. So lots of eyes now go
3-team
down to
LCQ is too
smoke
small of a
and
tournament.
Satellite. How much space can they make
Yeah.
on this map on the attack? They are now in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Maybe walls on walls on walls. The flash goes in as we get a listen in to see how these players go.
Right there, mid, or fucking flanking. Put you on the right. Can we fight the wall, guys?
Zigzag together. I have Coven.
Can we go left? Hey, guys, come on, please. Come on. Left.
These are good comms.
Do you have those? Fucking doors. Fight door. 3, 2, 1. 3. 3 over there. We have Coven too. 3 side, 1 spawn. Cove left. Fight left, Nick. Nice. 2. Right. 3. Off right. They're going right together. Good wrap. Nick jiggle. Gary, make noise.
So good, man. So good, man. So good. The initial fight on doors could be a bit better in terms of execution. But man, the comms are beautiful there, man. Can we fight the wall? Yeah, they 3-2-1'd it. Can we fight doors? Yeah, they 3-2-1'd it. But the players, when they said come left, a little disjointed. A little disjointed for sure. But then they really pulled it back together. Living at bricks forever. Perfect.
The dead teammates guiding
the 3-2-1 in the mid site. Xander calming a bit of that, like X is going for the wrap jiggle Nick. Man, beautiful. So good, so good.
Somebody on SRB always
but you can tell there's like a little bit at the beginning. They got kind of caught off guard. Didn't have like good scaling together on that first initial fight.
It's just so good coming out from these players, and as well.
That's everything that you
Bricks
want
goes down
though.
on the other
System-wise, it's
side.
so good. Well done, man.
SRB just absolutely fired up, poised to get to that double-digit score line there. And something else that must be mentioned is just
those kinds of comms, unironically, already has me rating them better than like
Xander, right? Xander's been popping off lately.
like the bottom 2 teams minimum of
plays it
VCT.
perfectly just off the comms to make sure that Exa gets set up.
Because those
to win
composed
the
micro
round.
moments in
All these players
VCT,
are
like
locked in to
the
play
bottom
together,
teams
and
are
I think
just
that
like
makes a
not.
world of
They're not
difference.
there at that. You know what I mean?
C9
Envy, exactly. Yeah. C9 Envy would not have that clean of comms and interactions in the middle of a round.
To find that value. And Nature gets to take that turn as he's the first point of contact.
It's super action oriented. It's just so good.
That being said, Spike also not down yet. I'll take their time. So far though, you have
Okay, so
to admit,
2G actually didn't
Exa
go for
has
like
been the
a
person to activate the rest of the team. Prop
force
up
buy
the
it all
cannons, I
here,
would say for it.
which is fine.
Most of the players on the team, he's so good at
10 rounds I think is doable,
space.
but you
Holding
are
onto
on the
it as
weaker
well
side
by
of the map,
himself
right?
against
So
like
unless
3 or
you
4
feel
players.
very confident,
Oh, yeah, that's gonna give you a bit of info there, huh?
in like
Yeah,
a
that
force
kinda
strat that you have,
2G now. flash going to be good, but doesn't matter. SRB, they're going hunting, and they want these
Don't mind the idea.
orbs to continue to just make it this
Little bit of a
dominant
whiff,
play.
but I mean, he got his ult orb anyway.
Okay, QCK finds another, but finally the cleanup happens. They still carry 3 rifles over, and so will be nice and pretty and get those ultimate orbs as well. As once again, SRB, they're really starting to truck forwards right now.
Listening on for Envy the other day on Summit.
They want orbs on the board.
I mean, I think that the only thing was, yeah, like surely we have somebody
dead
dead coming some info there for sure. But outside of that, it's like it is what it is. Like a guy in a 1v5. They swap to the comms late. At the very least, I know that bare minimum every team there would say how many people were there. Maybe help Knights determine like what the best idea would be.
I haven't seen this hit before.
In case he's like lost track of the round because he's the only one that had to focus on his crosshair, you know.
In front of them here. Ooh.
So I wouldn't mind somebody saying like, yeah, there was 4 there. Maybe just walk A.
Satellite can use the ultimate now. And so that is yet another tool online. Meanwhile, Xander just keeping things on.
Okay, Satellite does have ults. The question is, do they use it here or do they wait until the actual full gun round? Low-key, Xander bought into this round. Kind of interesting. It wasn't like a true bonus for them. 3 rifles. I've always been a fan of like. You'd be surprised the win rate difference between like 3 rifles versus like 5 rifles. It's not that big of a difference.
There it is.
Okay, Xander finding Gobera getting greedy.
You can always talk about the next round. No. They wouldn't do that during like
the common thread
a
right
clutch.
now. 2G so reliant on trying to get one of their members to find that first
Even though it's a 1v5. Talking about next round would be.
Wayside then.
Yeah.
They're left kind of scrambling, and now this is an excellent hit from SRB.
Being sad, 2G did a really good job at clearing mid there, so they're confident in these angles.
Boom.
For some reason, the FRC is playing so close.
Overlooked.
So back. It's found a bit of the timing.
No, man. No.
FRC, take your timing, man. There you go. Lots of shots, X.
You know, it's funny that Brinks is the one that gets all the value for 2G there. And Exa somehow gets all the value for SRB.
Alive for 2G somehow.
Exa's fucking him.
Reckoning coming in on the left side. QCK left with a gap. Can he fill it as the question?
Look at Exa, man. Perfect composure.
Finally active, loud, and
ults the yellow side. Walks into mid site.
In another round for a 3K.
And they convert the bonus.
FRZ with
GG.
Immaculate timing.
GG. Now they're in this death spiral of perma-forcing.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out in this smoke. It's
and perma-forcing on breeze of all maps, that feels like shit, man. These guys are gonna be on stingers and bulldogs and just absolute shit weaponry. FRZ should for sure multi here, man. I would love to see him angle out a bit more so he can get multiple people on his screen so he can actually like secure a second kill. But
I have to be so real. Gabix is having a very
hard
time syncing
24-7, man.
I think that the reason why we're seeing Gabix now onto that Viper is because the initiator wasn't quite working out. Put FRZ back onto it because that felt a lot more coordinated when it comes to the team. But now, especially onto this Viper, sure, the smokes have been good. He's been doing a good job.
Oh my god, first time chatter theory really going
doesn't feel like that cohesive
going the distance
play,
here.
Especially knowing how much value Jenom brought onto 2G is being found in this role.
The assistant coach will take over the timeout duties as well. I feel like to slow down some of the momentum inside this game. You talk about the way things have been going.
Do you think SRB will win against the next enemy? I would assume so, but I don't really know the level of Contra.
I feel like they're filling that role as an anchor, but to be the retaker a lot of the times, that really takes having a pulse on the game still, having a pulse playing in the server. And I feel like that's what's lacking right now for Gabex as an individual and the team on the retake as well in power and confidence on the side of 2G.
What makes something a theory or a glitch?
In that one, man,
how often it happens and if it's like real.
Brinks should have been activated off of his position.
Whenever I see a theory, it's like I have this like pattern in my head that's like building and I'm trying to like confirm it by like seeing the scenarios happen over and over. Like the 30-degree theory that I have is a theory.
I mean, not even all into this one. They're saving
not yet a glitch.
Can they get value here?
But it does high key often look like a glitch.
Expecting this. Exa is there with him again.
Just W hold. I mean, yeah, 2G, no monies. They're playing to give them 12. To go for a little bit of an aggro play.
Ready to push it. And so as a result of that, they use that paranoia to find nothing.
I don't know. Sometimes playing to give them 12 is
wait for your flash before we move forward.
Like not correct. But if their buy is really, really ass and they feel like they can't win with like stingers,
don't see it. Xander has natural cover next to him and 3 people in front. I wonder how this is gonna work out. Ooh, stunned down though. He's gonna find Gobera. What the hell is this? And gets the
flawless as well.
This guy, how do you kill him?
It's funny that you asked.
Can players that are
because I was
16,
just thinking the
17-year-old in
exact same
challengers
thing about
plans
Exa,
play,
and yet Xander once again just stealing it right
potentially
back.
quality
Something about
champs,
these
yeah.
Smokes players on SRB. They're just unstoppable. They are Thanos, especially in a match where we're not seeing.
Yeah, I think you can
Smoke
be.
or
Isn't it
Satellite
17,
really
chat?
have those
17
heat-up
you can
moments that we
play in champs?
anticipate from
Or am
them.
I wrong?
We know, especially on a map like Breeze, for Smoke specifically,
Or is
you
it
would have
18 in
expected
champs?
A lot more value, but it doesn't matter because Xander and Exa, they're just
It's 16 for like franchise play,
Absolutely, and I'm
and tournament
liking
play
that
in
as well, because
Americas.
the format of the day,
But I think
they're the
it's
best three in the
18
top
for
five rally,
China,
and I
right?
believe have to play right after this.
So it's like you could
Contra,
qualify
so
your
it's nice
team
that
there,
some of
but you can't actually
action
like.
start players get to take a back seat,
compete.
breathe, and warm up for a long day of games so far. It's nice that this is a bit of a night, stomp as well for the side of SR.
Yo, he flashbanged him with his barrel before he
He's not
peeked
gonna be
him.
able to land a shot either, and
That
that
is
just might be the
confusing.
last hope of 2G falling down. We're talking about the next game just because it looks like this one.
Satellite should not
might
be winning that
over in a
duel.
2-1 fashion. Who are the next people to look for now? QCK and Gobert with the op have to be the difference makers in this round.
It's a lot more
Good
patient
Exa.
pace coming through.
Why is Exa
from
randomly going to kill
SRB.
this guy?
Tempering
Exa's just
it,
way too good right
waiting
now.
for that overextension that 2G is just so well known for, but now that the Cosmic Device
Thanos down.
activated, QCK finding a
Oh
good
my
timing.
god.
It's actually able to sweep up too.
Gobert up.
Okay,
Lost
QCK.
in the mall. It was told
They need
to
you right
pay
now.
and just hold, this
Phoenix
fine
ult?
line. Then your mom goes away to get one more
You killed
item. He has
Thanos? You can
idea
actually ace
what to
here.
do, who to look for, where to
Timing
look
peek
at.
off audio.
Up
A little too
solve,
easy.
up, down, running back, patiently
Whoa.
found. What the hell is going on here? Nothing from the side of Satellite. QCK locks him down. A smoke now has to go nuclear. Dodges one of the scans. His teammate Nature in high water. Now all up to Smoke to finish the game. 12-4. 2G have a final breath on the line right now. They're still in this one at 12-5.
Damn.
I've got a couple of
Damn. That was a weird one.
I'm gonna walk through this Cosmic Divide. I'm gonna find out. I gotta go. The
That was
Cosmic Divide is
that
down.
was a bit of
I
a
think
fuck
that
around and
plan
find
might
out
have
moment
worked
for
if
Satellite
there was
for
a little bit
sure.
More time for that ultimate to be available.
I
But it
wonder
just
why
doesn't quite
Satellite
work
thought
out.
he was just gonna kill
QCK
this Phoenix all so
finding those
freely,
kills in
man.
the middle opens up just a lot more information for that retake to come underway.
That was.
So 2G,
I won't even
take a
sugarcoat it.
breath,
That was a crazy
in
decision.
and out.
That
Let's
was
reset the mental.
that was kind of
get ready
bonkers,
to go because
for
like
sure.
you said, 2G
Yikes.
also have another best of 3 at the end of the day after this matchup. So they will have a little bit of time to kind of rest
12-2.
things up.
I
but
mean, yeah. If
they
he's
can't
if
allow
it's
themselves
anything
kind of
other than
tilted
12-4 and he makes that
much,
play, I would actually be
during
kind of
this game
angry.
like this.
But that's okay.
Thought about it back-to-back.
You can give
All
away
good for
one.
them then. At the
It's
same
just
time,
also
we
so
have
awkward
a
too
fifth
because
teammate right now
we
that
talk about
can't
this
really
B
see
side a
there.
lot,
Doesn't
man.
know
I
what
feel like
it's called
Nature
the
has to
bank.
get out of this pillar
They've got so
ASAP
much
unless you have
money.
like a smoke to
They can
cover
tap
him,
into the
like
next 2 rounds, I
a
feel
smoke
like.
here or
Look at the
some way
space
to
from
play
Gobert.
around the pillar. It feels so
Cheated forward
suffocating to
once
play
again.
this B bomb site
You
at
want a
pillar
sight
and
line
post
here,
plan.
you have to pass by the scope. Xander knows that
Like
this
unless
is
you have
gap.
like a player
Smoke,
that's
though, will be
guarding
locked into
your
this angle the entire
back,
time.
or you have like
Might go like a
trips
B
to
finish here if he
prevent
sees
yourself
nothing.
from
He's
getting
gonna
flanked like a
investigate
cipher,
lot. Smoke
but
is looking at half wall. He's solved.
just not really the reality here, is
Nobody
it?
is peering through from 2G, and they've been there every single time.
He like literally tucked to the pillar
Line
until he
as well,
died.
Positioning from Gabex gives
This
good
this angle is
information.
so
They are
common.
pushing
Like
through
surely
mid.
we
And so
don't
finally
contact
Gobert
into it.
Find Xander there. And that's going to be more than enough.
Like M80 as an example always
Understand
comes here
where
and
this is
flashes this
necessarily
angle
going.
and just kills the guy.
Gobert back,
Because it is
moves it up
really
with the
hard to
cloud,
not
but
get
nobody
punished
here
when you're
on
hopping that
B
line.
is receiving the Shopify pressure. Smoke, as a result, is able to aim where he wants. No utility invested in backside. Hunter's Fury will delay that plan. 30 seconds left now. Exa gonna be moved away.
Okay,
from
2
the
players in,
rifle.
2 players out.
Spike comes down, but the rest
Smoke
of
is gonna do
Utah
some-
is ready to go for the side of 2G.
Well, sorry, the
They're
Omen
looking
Smoke
for
is going to do some
shocking
good damage
dart
in this
landing
post.
onto Exa. Low HP
See
now.
it immediately
Cove will
countered by
finally come in.
Cove. That's great.
Now
It
they'll
helps Sova
find
get
some
out
time
into
and
sight.
pressure. It lets the rest of 2G actually scale on the site.
Okay, surely
Satellite
X is holding
finally
this
off.
side while
Smoke.
Nature... Wait, no,
A
they
fraction of a
reversed
second
it.
finds big value. X is locked into that left angle.
Huh.
He's trusting his teammate to watch his
Okay.
back. 2 of them, but there's a flank coming in of their own on the window.
I feel like it kind of
QCK
works the reverse,
is finding
but-
a way to invade, but Exa
But look at
solves around
Exa,
again with
man.
no HP. Match point.
Exa was the
2v1.
default player,
All on
full
QCK.
stuck here.
Yes, it
Use
keeps
the code to
alive in this one.
reposition.
Flash, skips,
Pivots out of the
shot
fight.
found. QCK
Stalls enough time for this
electrified.
Sovol to win them the
One
round.
more, and he
He's just the
is
perfect
sent
player.
down.
It's such a tough position there. I mean, QCK
X is a
really
little
could have
too
made that
nice,
one
bro.
happen, but yeah,
W
you
Exa.
know who it is. Exa on Shopify.
And this is
Rebellion.
exactly what I'm talking about, bro. They get the back-to-back. Bro, the back-to-back is actually nice for Exa here. Agreed? This guy is still warm. Let's see it. Yeah, is that balanced? I don't think so. Plus 32? Yikes.
those opportunities. They had those little moments of brilliance where we, we saw them just like, oh my goodness, they're steamrolling them. What the heck is going on? They just couldn't find that level of success round after round.
No, X is actually looking like
SRB's
primed right now.
Going and was just producing victories round after round without 2G.
Let me give you guys a little bit of context here.
Yeah,
T1 Academy. Let's go to this stage 3. Let's go to stats here. Jesus, LeBron James. Look at him. Look at him.
Really locking it in.
By far top stats player.
Had that lead, could have closed it out.
As smokes, by the way.
At the same time, got to see a bit more from 2G there. They'll have their own mistakes to fix. Lots more games to come in. Loving SRB with that.
We're seeing him.
Let's see if the rest of the team
put up that kind of level of performance, honestly. On multiple different roles, by the way. Might I add, I'm going to continue the glaze here, actually. Might I add, he's doing it on Sage and Viper and Harbor. 3 different agents. Sage doesn't even have ways to get kills. Harbor, you could maybe argue, like, you have a little bit of agency to get kills. You, like, you know, throw, like, a blind or something, but... Viper defense, he was kind of smurfing. Damn. You only need aim to get kills. Good take. It's a very good take. All right, guys, and then the next one we have is Contra versus SRB. Contra versus SRB. We actually have all of these 3 matches today, by the way, chat. It's going to be a long day, but it'll be fun. It will be fun. So, damn, we got a lot of people in here today. W. You think they forced them to add the 3rd B into their tag? No, this has been a team for a long time. The Bon Bon Bum. BBB. Although, trust me, I was I was thinking about the potential tri-code scenario there for sure. They did fortunately dodge that tri-code issue. Do you think SRB can beat Envy? 100% they can. That one listen in alone has cemented that fact in my mind. It's like, I know that tier 1 and tier 2 is usually thought of like this, where it's like tier 1 exists here, tier 2 exists here. It's not really the truth. This isn't really how it actually goes. Tier 2 for Americas is probably something more like this. At least when you like factor in the teams that are going to be competitive, right? I think that like M80 is probably somewhere here in the like middle of the pack, and I think that SRB is probably at least like beating. I know at least 2 teams they can beat here for sure. In terms of like current form, if the games were literally played today. But who knows, like C9 and Envy could scale a bit more going into future matches. But would SRB calm look our position? I don't know if they would. What does the winner get out of this? Got you, bro. I got you. Everybody that's new. Actually, should I wait for ads to explain it? Maybe I should wait for ads. I just joined. Why are the teams playing 2 games in one day? Okay, I'll wait for ads and I'll explain the format again. Because the format is extremely confusing, guys. It really is. At the end of the day, it's so fucking confusing. No, they got to pay to learn. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We can wait. All good. All good. Because M80 has qualified into next year's stage 1, right? No. No. This is why I have to explain it. Actually, it might be better if I use Liquipedia's... Okay. Okay. Surely I can find it through this. Okay. All right. Listen up. Is everybody back from ads or no? I don't think so. I don't think everyone's back from ads. Man. Wait, is everyone back or no? You guys say yes if you are. Yes, ads done. Okay. All right, here we go. Here is the stakes of the match and the rest of our year. Okay. We might actually honestly have to clip this so that we can just replay it over and over. Okay, so here is the rest of the year for us. Currently, Tier 1 VCT is on week 3 of Americas. So some teams do already have 3 games played, some have 2. But basically, each point within this segment will give you a different seed. So you'll see here, Alpha 1 for Leviathan, they're playing for a bye in playoffs, okay? So each position matters in terms of the group stage, but only based on seeding, okay? Only based on seeding. So the bottom teams, you'll see in this play-ins tournament, which is separate from playoffs, there is Omega number 6, which would be, let's say here, Cloud9, and there would be a Challengers team. So how do the Challenger teams actually qualify? You'll see 3 of them have already qualified. M80 is 1, Bestia is 1, La Masia is 1. So this is 1 team from NA, 1 team from LATAM, and 1 team from Brazil. The final slot comes through on this LCQ, Last Chance Qualifier. So you'll see here, these are the spots where they will go. They will play against the bottom 2 of each group within Tier 1. Here's the bottom 2 of each group currently. But, you know, this still has some room to change. Obviously, Furia has a strength of schedule. They have EG and Envy next, so they may move up the ladder here. But basically, this match that we're watching right now, or these matches that we're watching right now, is a round robin. So each team is going to play each other 1 time. There's going to be 3 different matches. Whoever has the best performances, the top 2, they go forward into this grand final that will be played tomorrow at the same time that we started today. And they're going to play a best of 5 to determine the final slot. So SRB winning this first one puts them in a great position because, once again, only the bottom team is going to be taken out here. So if one team does 2-0, which, you know, I think Shopify Rebellion should, then it does not auto-qualify them. It actually puts them into the final where they'll probably, if I had to guess, have like some sort of seeding advantage, like who picks first. But I don't think it's going to be such a strong advantage of like double bans or something like that. So that's like the whole situation that we have. For a tier 2 team, what this means is that a tier 2 team can qualify to champions. A tier 2 team can qualify to champions. Their route to do so would be winning out through all of the play-ins, qualifying here into playoffs. So you'll see it goes into playoffs. They must make grand finals. There is no champions points, obviously, for a tier 2 team. So there's no way for them to get the 3rd or 4th seed. It will only be if they make it to top 2. So looking at champs points, which we can probably find here somewhere. Probably scrolled past it like 20 times. Everybody's getting angry. I think I have a bookmark of it anyway. Oh, I just got linked to WSoul. Looking at champs points here, you can see it's a very clear top 3. Probably won't change. Maybe like, you know, 2 and 3 swap around potentially, but 4th spot is going to be up for grabs between 100 Thieves, Furia, MIBR. There's a world that 100 Thieves doesn't get this 4th seed, but I would probably favor them for this. I'd say it's pretty likely. And what this means, like I said, is the 3rd and 4th seed here that you see on who qualifies for champs will be based on points. So let's say that Energy and 100 Thieves get top 2. Then that means that Leviathan and G2 would go through as the 3rd, 4th seed based on points. Whatever happens in the tournament outside of that does not matter. So 3rd, 4th seed to qualify is going to be only based on champs points.
We go out to eat, we play in the pool together, and it's actually just awesome. So the vibes can't get any better.
I love to hear that. Last but not least, I mean, going into LCQ, we have a new map pool, we've gotten agent buffs, etc. Was there a lot of work needed to put in, or is this kind of changes that have helped out the team naturally?
I think
without trying to get you to leak too much strats.
I mean, we're just practicing like maps equally, and I think we're just focusing on the play-ins right now. So.
Eye on the prize. I know you're about to play again, so I'll let
C9
you
or
know
tier 2 have a better chance of falling to champs.
Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's even.
As for us, I mean,
unironically, it'd be even, right? They have an equal chance because C9's not qualifying through points.
Going up against CONTRA.
And they're likely to be fit 6, right? C9, so they have the exact same position as tier 2 teams, essentially. Both, yeah, like C9 would need a run, tier 2 would need a run. C9 at this point is basically a tier 2 team. Anyway, bro, they picked up all like the top tier 2 talent. Vic was even playing in tier 2, funny enough. He like left, played in tier 2, and then he came back. So it's like, in theory, when you look at the C9 roster, to be fair, like this should be a top team in tier 2 at least, right? Look at the roster, just look at names only. Don't look at the scores. Oxy, Vic, Jack, Fireball Ops, Zelsis. This should be a good team. If they find a way to make it work, like, you know, if they find a way to make their culture or system or whatever it is, that's exactly the problem. Like, they have the personnel for it. They have good players, man. They have really strong mechanical players. Twitter said, Immy benched, or did I see a bait post? Immy was supposedly benched. But it's more of like a KC situation where it's like just the coach is gone and the assistant coach was promoted. So, I mean, unless like a super open system helps enable C9 a lot, maybe. Good player, you think so? Yeah, I actually do. I genuinely think so. All of the players on this roster are very good. I think that Zelsis, like, while it's like his mechs can be a bit like inconsistent maybe, his communication in terms of like how he like coordinated fights for Sentinels as an example was obviously a big boost to why Sentinels was good. At least back in the day, you know. C9 still the same team with AC there. Counterpoint KC, same exact team. Same exact team, only dropped their head coach, and they look like literally the best team in EMEA. What up, Slaughter? What if C9 looked fucking insane? That would be brutal, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would actually it would be a little too funny. Like it's like kind of fucked up, bro. That's like a fucked up spot for Immy to be in. If C9 looks insane immediately. Because here's the thing, I'll play a little bit of defense for Immy. Nobody actually knows what the fuck happens within a team environment. Like, let's be honest. Like, nobody knows what happens in a team environment. Sure, you can hyper omega analyze everything that Immy says on like a podcast, but at the end of the day, you just don't see the raw impact of like each individual on the team. So you don't know exactly whose fault certain things are, who needs to take accountability, who made like the final decisions on certain topics. You just don't know. Like, and that's just a fact of the matter. And like, you can guess that it's somebody. And I don't ever really blame anybody for speculating and guessing. But yeah.
Get to see them play again, going up against CONTRA, a team that's going off of just playing yesterday.
If SRB wins against CONTRA, they in for playoffs? No, they'll still have to play the finals tomorrow.
Even if, you know, maybe
tomorrow's the qualification day. Today is just the round robin that determines the grand finals tomorrow.
Certainly a team very capable of it.
Oh, definitely.
What's your opinion on the Super Strike mount since you got it? Is it better than Super Light 2?
You might see if you look up the like stats.
I personally don't like. I didn't really like the Super Light 2.
Team that they played, but I feel like one of the games
Super
with the
Strike,
double, the first
though,
map was a
I mean,
breeze,
I don't
was
know,
a
bro.
double
Honestly,
OT loss, which could have gone their way easily, and I think we
is
could
it
have
crazy
gone
to say I
complete
can't tell that
distance in
crazy of a
series.
difference?
So that being said, what I'm trying to say is that Contra is a really
I can tell
formidable
that
roster, and I
my
think
mouse
this
shoots
roster
faster
is the true
because I
spirit of the
accidentally
underdog
click it all
coming
the
into
time.
This event, right? They don't have anyone that's been a former VCT player. They
Also,
don't
it's
really
definitely
have the
happened to me
same level
before
of
that my mouse is
experience
so
that
sensitive
maybe
that when I
SRB
move my
and
mouse like
2G
this
have,
without
but I
even
think,
clicking, sometimes
that's
it'll
kind of
shoot.
the
And I'm like,
charm,
what?
right, of this roster is like all these youngins are really hungry.
But I do
They
think
wanna
it's
break
definitely
through.
faster.
They
Like
want to be
you're,
that best team. So I
it
think this series
registers
is gonna
faster,
be
you know?
really fun in that regard, and I'm kind of looking forward to this match right here, especially in the
you can
form
accidentally
that
click by
SRB
pressing the
showed in
sides.
last
I think
series.
that's literally what happens to me,
Especially
unironically.
too, taking a look at the roster, like you're talking about how like they have that charm of like there haven't been players that hit that big level, right? And of course, we've talked so much within the NA circuit of like the kind of path to pro, right?
I don't
and
know.
these kids
It's
to
interesting,
realize their
to
dream
say the
of
least.
Valorant, and I think that it's been really cool for Contra to be able to see a little bit of that.
I think
here
the
as
wooting
well when you
makes
look at
a
players
bigger
like Demos
difference
and
in my
Crunch.
head,
I
but
mean, doing together for years and then now having this opportunity and then just rounded out with a lot of really skilled players on the team, Ash. Like it's very heartwarming is what I'm trying to say. Like you kind of, yeah, I mean, look at the vibes. Like you can't help but root for them.
No, for sure. I think that it's one of those young teams where they're looking for their opportunity to hit that big stage for the very first time, right? And I think after grinding for so long at this level, to know that it's at the tip of your fingers is absolutely massive. But taking a look at some of the replays from that grand final that Roy was talking about earlier, that was absolutely a lot closer than that 3-1 scoreline. You know, kind of gives off. It was honestly really insane to see this matchup between them and Bestia. It was such like it was a tug of war, it kind of felt like, because you know both of those teams have so much firepower when it comes down to what they're able to bring to the server. You've also got, you know, the storyline there for Contra as well, with them wanting to, you know, take that first spot when it is like North and South LATAM facing off and not having been able to
I haven't
do
seen
that
the new
thus
skin
far and
bundle.
wanting to still
Is it goated?
continue to
I
prove
keep seeing
themselves.
people talk about it.
And you also got to keep in mind that Bestia's roster, the opponent that Contra played against, were really all like pretty much former tier 1 players. Like it was like an insane roster. So I think the fact that it got really close in that series speaks volumes on the level of play that we're going to be seeing. And of course, we saw 2G take a map away from SRB. Yeah, they crumbled on the second and third map, but you know there's a world, right? And I think we're going to be kind of seeing the same thing right here. Is that these young upcoming talent have so much passion and they're so mechanically sharp, and it's just so obvious to see when you watch their VODs and you watch their matches play that Contra has no shortage of really good players. They're all insane. So
how do I even
think
look
that
for it?
Despite the warm-up that
VALORANT
SRB just
new
got against
skin
2G,
bundle.
it's not going to be an easy match for them whatsoever.
I mean, talking about one of those individual players, even with
Is this it? Neo Frontier 2.0. Why are we on buy?
In this match, and it's really going to put to test, it's really going to put to display the level that this team is on and they're operating on, and specifically this player, right? Because he's going to have to battle against Smoke, who has been Smoke's looked phenomenal all year long. X has looking insane in this tournament right now so far. So there's a lot of, you know, they're going to be challenged on multiple fronts, mechanically, strategically, and I think Crunch is going to be that player we're going to look to kind of combat and kind of, you know, shoot back against them and kind of take the mechanics.
Was that 2 guns? That's what I was thinking too.
Absolutely.
It's like a
What's kinda
shorty
cool
and a
about
vandal,
Crunch, too,
and
is
then
there's
a
little
melee.
bit of that familiarity over the years. I feel like with the players in NA as well.
Was there a different gun, by the way?
He really started
Other than shorty
his
and
journey in
vandal?
NA within the Valorant scene before moving over to LATAM. So I feel like that's also kind of like a fun thing. There's like that on the ground experience with those NA teams previously, having a little bit of an
Lasso
idea.
shorty
maybe
vandal 6,000
dynamics could be,
VP.
like pulling from previous experiences and just being able to see him level up.
What's the
in
score?
way
It's a
that he
new
has
series.
in this region this past year has been incredible.
Is It's now SRB versus
I
Contra.
love to see that. I'm so
We
excited
are 0-0.
for, you know, how him and this
Probably
team
a
are
little
gonna
bit of a
face
break
off in
here.
Shopify Rebellion Black. We'll keep the roster short and sweet because we just saw them, but it's called out similarities with these teams, being able to see him go up against Smoke, someone who we've praised literally all season long, and of course, team that at this point, Ash, are very warm on the day. Like, they got Ascent out of the way, and then all of a sudden, just domination on the next 2 matches. So
Yeah, I'm gonna use the
definitely
bathroom real
vibes
quick.
are high. Looking at them
We'll be
continuing that
RB while
forward.
they do the analysis
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely. This is a squad where vibes are high, but also we're coming off of an Exa interview where he just dropped an insane KD on Breeze and went, yeah, that was my team. Like, it's
humble king,
humble. Like, he's so humble about it, and I feel like that says a lot about not just Exa, but how SRB are in general. The way that they give credit to each other, it really says a lot about how they view the team as a whole, the shared perspective of them really being a well-oiled machine, being a unit in that kind of regard. And when they're shooting back the way that they're shooting back, and you know that that's how this squad functions, a scary prospect to go up against considering their experience in comparison.
I mean, we have to talk about the Humble King himself too, and what we got to see within that last series. Because again, reminder, that Breezy or Roy for Exa,
Yeah.
like, that was insane. The 27-9, like, and we were also in the green room talking about just, again, how young this player is to do what he's doing at his age. It's, I don't know, mind blown.
It's so mind-blowing. It doesn't, I can't compute, guys. I genuinely cannot compute. This player is born at the end of 2008. Okay, he's still a baby. He's 17 years old, guys. He looks the coldest on the roster, including the world champion coach, including the 2 tier 1 players. Like, my brain does not compute how it's just another day in the office for him on land right now. He's dropping bombs. He looks confident. He's making plays. There's no hesitation. It's just, it's insane. It really is. It's really fascinating. It's really crazy. I hope I'm doing this justice in terms of how insane that is. But I think, yeah, that's just, he's one of many people on this roster that are like that, right? It's only a matter of time before Smoke heats up. It's only a matter of time before Satellite's popping off, right? I mean, we started seeing Satellite popping off towards the end of the series, but it's really just, again, a matter of time. And I think there's no shortage of potential. And of course, Exa right now is at the forefront of it. But that just speaks to the level of that you have to reach to play against SRB and take a win from them.
Well, even when we were in the green room talking about Exa earlier, Roy, it was that nod of, you know, the time that he had on T1 Academy, just the experience that he's had at such a young age, being able to build this player up and really form him into the type of player that he's able to be now. And I think that humility that we also see in a lot of those interviews, paired with just the insane mechanics and team decision making that we see from him, is the perfect storm. Like, you really couldn't ask for more from a young gun. And if anything, hey, I'm gonna shill a little bit here, guys. Let him be proof of investing into young talent early.
Ouch.
So 100%. I mean, the kid's gonna be a superstar one day. But of course, let's focus back in on today and the near future in the series we have up ahead and talk about our map picks and bans. Ascend, we just saw SRV here. This is where they took a loss, but again, I think this is a team a little bit warming up, they traveled, etc. So that'll be quite interesting to see. And Breeze as the decider. I mean, Roy, we just saw a dominant SRB there, but again, highlighted that Contra yesterday in their match. Like, this was the triple OT, so that should be a really, really close affair.
Yeah, this first map kind of makes sense when you take into account that Ascent kind of low-key looks the shakiest map for SRB, right? Like, yeah, they're doing kind of well on it, but it's not like none of the wins have been convincing, but the losses have looked, you know, like pretty abusable. So I think it kind of makes sense to the Contras picked up on that. They've gotten a bit of a whiff on that. So I think the first map makes a lot of sense. That being said, though, we are just coming off that map. They have played it. They've gotten their warm-ups in, and I think a lot of the things that maybe were going wrong are probably being discussed coming into this map. So I'm sure that SRB, and historically speaking, they seem to always bounce back in these kind of rematches, or kind of like when they replay some of these maps. So again, look to see how they've adjusted and how they patched up their holes on that map.
Yeah, I think this is a tough veto. Honestly, I agree with the Ascent call out, but as the veto goes on, definitely feeling SRB sided, especially when you kind of look back to see the results from Contra within LATAM North. And all things considered, with the map changes as well, Pro was one of their best maps.
You know what I was thinking?
It's I think, a little bit of a tough affair and a tough hill to climb. I feel like Ascent
SRB
is
has
most
the
important
worst
map than
possible
Contra
position
2,
in this
because
format.
They want to make it look comfortable. They want to make it look solid.
Bro, these
They're
guys
gonna
had to
have
play
those goals that
twice,
you were
but not only
talking
did they have
about,
to play twice, they had to
and
expose their map
it's-
pool
I feel like they need that cushion.
while
also heading into
BBC watches.
Yeah.
They get
And we need to
immediately
get
antied.
specific too, and why Ascent is so important, right? It's because SRB is 7-2.
They saw the
on
weakness
bonus
on Ascent. They're
maps.
just like, oh
It's
shit.
been their most played map. They have an
let's
insane
pick
win
Ascent.
rate on it. And
Oh, you
it's
guys
the
are good at
map where
split? Oh, let's
Smoke
ban that.
Has farmed people. Like, yes, it's he's playing the chamber. And it's kind of,
please call them
kind of
Contra?
obvious what he's doing. Like,
Oh,
he's
you
not
didn't
even
like
doing anything that is like
BBBC?
500 IQ. He's just playing standard chamber. But it's how comfortable and how scary he is when he's playing solo. And you have to risk so much utility or player lives to push him back. And if you have to constantly confront Smoke. There's really no other way
W
around
clutch
it.
saying
So,
the third B?
I think it's definitely.
Why?
a
I was only ever
terrifying
going to say
second
the
map
third
right here
B.
for Contra for sure.
Especially too, I mean, looking at their own results.
Well, they should
as
make it their
like,
try
0 and
code.
3,
Like,
it's
they
just
should
not
take the
something
C
that
out
is
of the try
too
code.
strong for them. But I want to kind of
To be very honest, what is it, Permaban?
Okay.
Okay.
I
heard.
definitely agree
Well, then
with
that's kind of like
when
fortunate
we've seen
then.
Shopify Rebellion take a loss somewhere, we normally see a bounce back, but that's normally.
I mean, fair
after
enough.
at
Also,
least a day, right? Not normally
BBBC
back-to-back within
also had
the
to play
matches.
yesterday,
I'm wondering
so
even if on the side of
SRB would have
Contra,
been
like,
able
they
to
got
watch
the
that.
opportunity to kind of watch through that Ascent that we just saw, Ash, coming out from SRB to even further just make sure SRB can't get too much.
You guys know that I
momentum
love
there.
using the try
like,
codes.
I definitely think it's a must.
Like,
win
instead
for
of
Contra. I'd
Pacific,
be
we say
very
PCF.
intrigued
Bro, I mean, like,
on
how
they can
confusing is
counter SRB.
Pacific? Like, we're talking about
I
the whole
think
region
one
or
of
the
the main
team?
takeaways is what worked well in the last game that we saw for 2G was they were
You know what I
looking
mean?
to punish Smoke a lot on those lurks, really not allow him to get that value on that lurking op. Be that kind of passive presence for the rest of SRB to kind of call off of there as well.
100
So I
T.
think that is one thing. That's
1-0-0. My favorite team,
Being
1-0-0.
aware of how they want to position.
Love those
Smoke
guys.
and ensuring that he's not going to get that lurk value and consistently cut off those rotations.
Could Pacific win
But the other
Pacific?
one
Like a
is,
match?
Honestly, even though Ascent looked shaky, a lot of it came down to the synergy.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
That utility.
Who would they beat?
And how spacing, timings were maybe slightly off as they warmed up, though, in the series. We saw those timings tighten. We saw.
Isn't it
SRB
confusing if you
enter
say
that
PCF, but
state.
you're not referring to the
So,
team?
honestly,
Well, what is
I'm
PCF
just
if not
as
referring to the
worried
team?
about
Because I
Ascent
only refer to
considering
PCF as the
earlier,
team.
map that we saw.
Pacific would be APAC.
Because of how SRB have been able to come back in that last map against 2G.
I mean, talking about the history of Contra on Ascent, like
Pacific is better than
we
both
talked
C9
about
and
the
Envy.
reps that SRB have on Lotus. Like,
You know what's
Contra have
funny?
Reps and
If we ever saw C9 versus Envy, wouldn't they both look like good teams if they like fought each other? Like, I feel like they would play with so much confidence knowing that they're playing against like the bottom team. Okay, we run ads. Final time. Oh, can't even run ads yet. It's gonna run ads one more time before the game starts.
Kind of tricky to go up
Just
against.
for final time.
I agree, and I think a lot of people, when they see this double Senti comp, they automatically assume the comp is very defensive, but it actually has so much to work with on the attack side, and oftentimes that comp actually gets more rounds on attack than it does on defense somehow. It's a little weird.
C9
I can't
beats
really explain
Envy
it in a short
surely.
amount of time, but yeah, I think don't be fooled by the fact that they're starting on the attack side. I think they're very strong.
Can you
and I
be
think
so
it's very
sure?
easy,
Okay, I can
and
run ads
especially
now.
Considering the fact that we've seen
No more
SRB
ads
have,
after this,
a
I
bit
promise.
of dysfunction
Smile.
on that defensive side, and they've had a hard time getting things rolling. So
Love you
I think
guys.
this is the first map, again, there's a lot of pressure on it. And Contra, there's no time for warm-ups. There's no time for getting jitters out of the way. Like, they need to come in, they need to be confident, and they just need to play their game and just come out as quickly as
I mean, both
confidently
teams
as
are looking
possible.
rough. C9 and
Yeah, and going
Envy.
into our predictions before we head
Whoever has
into
more guys,
our
I agree.
agents for the series ahead, I just have to say, like, I'm sorry. That's all. I mean, the fact that they just played yesterday, I think, was just my biggest
Everyone
deciding
predicted
factor in this.
SRB.
Like, that's just.
Well, they
just
were
a
right
lot
last
of,
time.
like, they're getting ready for that best of 5, and then they have to get ready for 2 best of 3s today. Like, right, that's just a tough draw.
Yeah, I mean, they've also were playing on the previous patches too in yesterday's match, so they're swapping the patch notes and the map pool completely, which obviously puts them at a bit of a disadvantage. But I will play the devil's advocate because obviously all the signs are pointing to SRB favoredness here on the desk, it seems. So I will put a little devil's advocacy in there, okay? What if the fact that they're already comfortable playing on these setups is the deciding factor? What if they're already comfortable? They've gotten their jitters out of the way. It's going to be interesting.
I think the other thing for me to play the devil's
I thought both
edge
teams have
for
played
me
on
as
this
well,
setup.
though, here with this head-to-head, is
If you have a sick player, is it always better to
honestly,
sub in a coach or take the
yes,
extra ult
there
torb
is
and make
that
more money? You get
opportunity
4v5
to
leg
be
and
a little
ranked.
bit more comfortable.
You'd rather have the
into
extra
this
player for
matchup,
sure.
But overall, I feel like they have less to lose. Like, you have a team like SRB where you have players like Xander, like Nature, trying to get back to that big stage. But we've built up Contra as this squad of young gun players where we have
You on the
seen a player
Eternal
like
Fire
Bonesy
train
to
or no
previously,
Zikz
you know,
last
add
chance?
Ascension and whatnot. But the fact that they haven't
I'll be honest, EF
reached
Swift,
that
I was
tier
like
one
one of the
level,
biggest
it
devout
feels like we don't
believers
have that pressure that
in
SRB
Eternal
do
Fire
to make it all
being
the
a dark
way.
horse,
I
potentially
think the
winning
hunger is a
EMEA.
massive factor here as well. But to
being
correct
one of the
myself, they
contending
actually have been playing on their
Turkish
most
teams.
recent patch recently. So I think that kind of does bring things a little bit back in Contra's favor
And
in my
what
eyes.
the
But
fuck
that
happened?
being said, it's still going to be a hard-fought battle. And guys, I'm very excited for this match. Obviously, SRB taking a win right here pretty much solidifies
Eternal
them
Fire,
to move on to
it's
tomorrow's
like
grand finals.
Eternal
So,
Fire is like
exciting
the
times here for
EMEA
SRB.
version of
Can
like
they
Loudon
finally
Crew.
make that leap, right?
Mostly
They've had
Crew,
the
I
second
guess.
place curse for so long, 4 events in a row, looking to break it now. And of course, for Contra, they're looking to break through. It's a beautiful story. I'm here for it. I'm seated. We're about to see an absolute banger here on Ascent.
I mean, for Shopify Rebellion, if it's a second place curse, it means they have to make their way into their grand finals, right? But the shape they've been in today has been so strong. But getting into the Agents, make no surprises.
Bro, Akamar would just be typing
double
anything, bro.
Syntigon with the deadlock and that Cypher here, Ash, coming
What
on display
the
yet
fuck?
again for Contra.
I think Roy talked about how deadly this composition can be on
Okay.
the attack because of some of those crazy wombo combos that you can hit with that deadlock, especially the grab net. But
A
it's
Q?
not just that you have to look out for. It's the fact that the deadlock util gets even more oppressive. Getting
4
into that
senties.
post-plant situation
4
with the
senties,
double
guys.
senties.
Sentinels
So
need a buff.
SRB, ideally on defense,
just playing.
they don't even want to let Contra on.
Do you guys like where Sentinels are at right
It's
now?
time to get started
Actually, I think
with
it's not
this
bad.
series. Contra just coming off of their grand finals yesterday.
Personally.
Having to face again today up against the Shopify Rebellion Black warmed up. It's time to say who's going to be taking the first map on Ascent as we get started with your casters. Back over to Marks and Shio.
Let's get it ready. 2/3 of the day about to pass us.
If
Thank you
SR
so
wins,
much
they
here,
move
and
it
the
to
depth, lots
VCT
of
now.
breakdown from that last match. And
Tomorrow's the
Contra, a new
qualifying
team that we're about
day,
to see
guys.
here.
Tomorrow's
Marks,
the
what do you
qualifying
make of
day.
this
Today is the
roster
round
and
robin
this
to
setup
determine
coming into
who goes
competition
into the grand
coming against
finals.
SRB that we just saw
One
play
team will be
Ascent?
eliminated
I'm
between
so curious to see how this
BBBC
one works out.
and
I do agree with what points Roy was making
SRB
specifically around
and
that deadlock. I think that deadlock brings a
2G.
lot to the attack specifically.
No comp change? Of
Usually,
course not.
Of course, you got the net. You know, you trap.
Of course
someone
not. They have
in
no
there,
time to
boom, pounce on
change.
them and kill
They
them, it's
literally
great.
just played.
But it's that post plant that really deadlock comes alive in and can just be so annoying. Always that mesh gets set up in front of things while the Cypher utility can be set up behind. So the big thing that I have to watch out for here is how SRB are going to make sure that they can stop.
I wonder what
Contra
happens here
from even
when
getting
SRB's
that
on the
spike down,
attack.
'cause
Like,
as
does
soon
this
as
look
that
like
spike goes
it's
down,
fun to play
it's gonna
against
be an uphill
when
battle.
SRB's on attack?
Contra, we're facing Streamer Arena, I believe. In
I feel like it's
stage
just
2,
going to be
week 2 as
fucking
well, where I think it's one
impossible
of
to
the only
play
times they
if
were able
they
to
actually
play
have a good
against
game plan around
Chamber.
the double
And
senti.
that one 13-3 really shut Yarwis down completely. A player that we've seen a little bit overall inside that stage of challengers as well.
SRB
That
winning
being
here
said,
would
the
make the
biggest
last
advantage
match hype as hell.
that Shopify and Black have here
True.
is their
Then it all just comes down
wacky
to,
but
like,
unique
they're just
composition,
fighting it
having
out.
the double sentinel chamber and Sage.
Last
Contra
match
have
actually
not played
matters.
against this a style of comp before. They're really good at shutting down double duelist comps, and those are the ones that are kind of, you know, I think plaguing Latem more than anything else on this side of Ascent. I'm wondering now that we're finally jumping into
we go.
Ascent here. how
Here
they
we
handle
go.
double sentinel, because they haven't, at least as well with
We already
Chamber
know
and Sage,
SRB's going to make
gone
it.
against a comp like this before.
Well, we're here to support,
I think
to
there's
make
a lot
sure
of
that it
questions,
happens.
Specifically how
They
we
can't
just
do it
got
without
to
us,
see
chat.
SRB set this up.
Hugs with the
One of
Prime.
big
Thank you, bro.
things is
Thank you, Hugs.
Exa being so tricky with those
They can't do it
barrier
without
rolls,
us.
Like you saw how much of a distance that
Was
he's able to
Contra
get them set
allowed
up,
to watch
and
the
it
map
didn't really
before
matter
this?
in that
What do you
previous
mean?
matchup because
What do you think,
what
they
we
put
got
him in
to
a back
see,
room and said no
2G
phones?
just kind of fly through over top of
course.
it or just completely circumvent it. But BBBC, I mean, Contra don't really have the exact.
They put him in a
same
time capsule.
tools
They said you can
to
come
try
out
to make that one
in
work.
3 hours.
Great position from Smoke.
Nice shot.
There goes one of the
And remember,
best
this is
tokens and
SRB
tools
being
that
warm,
Contra
but
has for
BBB
the
maybe
moment.
having a little bit more prep advantage because they did
No
see them
deadlock
just
wall for
play.
the post plant, and a really nice heist kill from the side of
Eyes on
SRB
Crunch.
and
Yeah,
Smoke.
Crunch
They're gonna
especially
reaggress,
is one of those
restructure their
players that
composition
we've
as
seen
well,
a lot
and
of, but
where
he's very
everyone
good.
is to find more value. Again, XL
Well, at least I
loves
think I've seen a
pushing
lot of them in
those
scrims.
extremities when there is silence. That wall.
I don't know how his actual
Kidding.
career is.
So much information for SRB as well as it gets picked apart.
Yeah, two
That's
players
just so
picked
annoying,
early is
especially on
good sign for
pistol round,
SRB.
And the way that it's set up, it's like, oh, bro, we're gonna have to cut
Once
down
again,
how many
defense
blocks
pistol,
in a row
pretty
just to
damn
be
important.
able
You have
to
a
enter
chamber
in.
on your team.
Finally, though,
Smoke's going to be able to get
Contra,
operator
you're gonna
early.
have that avenue opened up.
It is very nice.
Shopify Rebellion Black, like, look at the positioning there, and especially after hearing that
Drone
drone.
goes into
I mean,
cat.
they're gonna be walking
Boom.
into
Door
at
closed.
minimum 3 members if they decide to end A.
Close the door themselves and kind of stop the split coming in. Smoke gets another pick as well. Getting back into mid. They don't have to worry about door at all. Dashing in. Satellites there to
In
protect.
what
I think
world
Exa actually
does
shoots
Exa hit
blind.
that while
Okay,
blind?
if
No?
SRB's got the breeze momentum still coming through in this one.
Show me from
We're
Exa's
gonna be seeing Another
POV.
fast game with some problems.
I'm going to start calling
but
cheats, bro.
Marks the biggest thing that we saw in Ascent from SRB. They had a little bit of a sizable lead, a 3-round lead against 2G, and they took their foot off the gas. This time, a bit of a difference in the setup. They're playing closer to mids. They're playing up really far. And
The observers
retaking
don't want to
space. They
expose the fact
understand
that he's cheating.
these
I get
double
it, bro.
sentinels
I get it.
can
No, I
cheat
get
a
it.
lot more on the defense side.
And that's the big thing, right? Like, in addition to all the
More
points
people
that
are
you
dying?
made, which is awesome because you make a bunch of great
We're in
points
wine
when it
right
comes to Valorant. There is the question about how much that might have just been about
Marshall,
getting nerves
super
kind
OP.
of shaken off because it looked a lot shakier
Mhm.
from the shot.
Punish on the orbular.
Necessarily see and
Molly
already so
flash.
aggressive. Satellite
One died to the
gets
molly.
2. Okay, hey, that works out.
Ow, ow, ow.
Scans coming in as well. Molly burns another one. Exa filling in the gaps. That was one of the ways that
Okay.
2G was
Okay.
finding lots of value
Relatively
against
clean.
SRB, was taking mid a lot. and
Satellites
going for
two
the
off.
Splits against Contra now. It feels like
I really
SRB
don't mind
gotten
these
that
bonus
practice
strats
up that
where
first game, are able to make sure they don't
they'll fight for
lose
like deep
sight of
main control.
advantages on the
I mean, I would
defensive
love
side.
to see like a fast B main kind of take
Name
into
of the
trying to
game,
stick that
stop
orb
them
on this
before they even
bonus.
get in. And once again, the confidence coming out. You know, we're seeing Satellite not be afraid.
I feel like
to
in
just
this
kinda walk
meta, if
through
I was
there.
coaching,
Obviously,
I would have
loses
like
the life,
4 out
but
of 6 kind of
allows for that
protocols
opening,
on this
allowing
round
for
3.
Shopify Rebellion Black to kind of push through.
Because if you're
I mean,
ever
when you
4 out
see
of
this
6,
double
bro,
sentinel
like just
competition,
have your Phoenix like
similar
molly the
to,
ground and B main, like
Contra
literally
side,
like
you're like, "Aw,
off
these
rip,
guys,
put
they're
a
gonna
deep
play so
smoke
slow.
and
They're
just
gonna play
try
so
to stick that
defensively. They're
orb,
not gonna
no
push
matter
out
what.
into us. That simply just does not match.
It's got to be such a good protocol to have because like you're probably gonna get this orb.
Like, they're the
And you're
ones
probably
who
gonna get
want
one
to
more
take
orb
that
from
aggressive
dying.
angles with those barrier orbs or smoke.
And in
or
so
satellite
many
kind of
first
popping
gun
up with the
rounds
support
for
of Xander.
teams, it's going to be like a pretty
very
spread
good point.
default like this. Like
You
imagine
want
you're a
Cypher,
Cypher and they
you wanna
molly
set
smoke
things
you
up
out.
and then have a reaction.
What's your option in the round other
Chamber
than to
Sage,
like
you
quite
always wanna have
literally
action
just
first, moving
spam
forward,
and pray?
finding Rebular, then putting Mutual down, then going for a
Well,
rendezvous.
they've foregone it,
Next.
and Satellite's got a
Are
kill
you
on the
Contra? Is
refight
your
A main.
team Contra? Haggis again going for a bit of a cheeky play alone. Had the team behind him, but not going to find value. And again, one of
Bro, I
the
don't think I've seen a
win cons
refight
for
A main
Contra.
kill in a
Going to be
while.
First blood.
You can see all of them. They're like, what do you mean Satellite pushed through and killed one of us while still being stuck? You're kidding me, man. And then they all
Yeah, that
have
is
to
kinda
retreat,
crazy.
and so they
That was
burn a lot
while
of
getting netted, by the
utility
way.
as well, which should have been the initiating factor.
Another Satellite play, by the way, where he puts a molly all the way up top and breaks some space while he peeks. I'm not sure if Contra is used to this.
Now Smoke is up.
Off
forward.
Angel,
X as
bait
well,
setup.
So ready to put the barrier
Boom.
orb up as soon as they spot him and actually
Second
holds
layer.
it. Right at
Wait for the
timing.
second layer. The trap wall to make it even more devious that he's on this angle. Reverse Urongo play. I mean, this time he wants to be on this side. He's not going to be icing the wall down, and he's still alive. Scared.
No way.
And still gets the kill.
There's no way Exa
Exa
is still doing
on
this.
Bonus. Disgusting. Crunch down the 1v1. We highlighted this guy to be equivalent to
Exa is fucking perfect. He pre-fired him. Also, Crunch has made so much noise. It makes it so easy for Xander. Xander high-key had like kind of a rough time here, especially given that he had a judge who was stuck spawn. And now he's gotten a gun. Honestly, like, I don't want to say that Xander is crazy favored in that fight, because I think that he actually might have shown there,
How does
but
actually get away with it, man? Like, someone called the police.
But like, man, there's
This
so
is
many
supposed to be illegal.
cues
I
given
couldn't
from
believe that
Crunch
Exa was
to
able
Xander
make
that made that round
happen
playable.
without a rifle in hand. I mean, sure, it's just a bulldog, but so much value gained.
Nice shots by
And
Crunch,
really,
though.
I
Well
mean, we
done.
highlighted
You
Crunch
jinxed him,
here,
this is on you?
as
I
being
guess
that
so.
player who has that
I really guess
prowess.
so.
And if you've seen the previous game before,
Phoenix only
was
duelist? Yeah,
on
trust
that
me, we've talked about
chamber
this.
quite
Yeah,
a
I
bit
think like
in
a
playing that
bajillion
operator
times.
battle, which was something that we were kind of hyping up, but at the same time, just has that raw
Not
mechanical
ideal.
prowess
It's going to
to
be
take
interesting
kind of
when they
those
swap
engagements
sides and have to play
knows
against
he can
Double
kind of go
Sentinel,
in there and
Deadlock,
one-tap some
Cypher.
heads to
Good luck.
make it so much easier for Contra to win.
I hit the opener up against Satellite as well, so really nice to see him actually be able to start that round and then end it with a clutch as well. Very creative cloud burst in that opportune moment.
Ooh.
Smoke not going to find value in this one. nature that Odin was able to
Honestly,
solve
a bit of a
around.
rare whiff
The
there.
last match that we saw, keep referring
Actually,
to it, but in this one, he's not
perfect
in
position.
It's an A take.
Holding
from
the angle
Contra.
he contacts into.
Is an A take, but
I feel like Smoke
a
doesn't
lot of
usually
defense
miss
getting
those.
set up here.
All good though.
Imagine the smoke and then Satellite being able to kind of flash out there. Oh no!
No, I feel like, by the way, if
Satellite
you see
actually
the
backs
Cypher
up.
come mid,
So
like
this
you are
is
reading an
providing
A
that
hit,
opening
surely.
for Contra
It's
to
the
make
same
this
thing we talked
happen.
about in the for the SRB anti.
Smoke gonna see
You
some
see the
lights.
Cypher come out
Xander
mid,
can't
there's
really
no
find
B
them.
defaulter.
Nature gonna be falling down, but at the same
It's
time,
almost
Contra
always an A
Satellite
round.
is
Almost
not gonna
always.
topple over. Xander activated. Peloncito will take the running back away. Smoke gets a gap to be able to play with, and suddenly it's all down to Theory. A flank Theory is going to be coming in with nothing to flank.
They're gonna sage
whatsoever.
wall
Some
over the
space
Cypher
taken
trip.
on that B side, but the rest of the team is dead.
Unbelievable. Just
I mean, they'll probably just do a
coordination
lot of
coming
splits,
out
is
from
what
Rebellion Black
kind of
that time.
SRB's game
Satellite
plan
using
needs
the
to be.
run it back to be that
Farm the
showy
main orbs
duelist.
to get the Phoenix
And all
ult,
the while,
end in a
who
bunch of
else-
splits.
Who else but Xander, as stalwart as ever, finds
Use
a
the
couple of
Phoenix
kills
wall to
there,
help you get some extra
allowing Satellite
space
to
so
be
you can
able to get
contact
one,
out
the
and
complete
actually be able to
push
break trips.
Falls apart. It's just so well orchestrated and so well coordinated from Shopify Rebellion Black. And I think that this is
Crunch is insane, by the way. Watch out.
You can really understand why we predicted this team.
I'm pretty
collectively as
pretty
the
aware.
Dustin casters, because when they shine,
We used to
and hit
scrim
those
this
peaks,
this team
it
a
looks
lot.
So damn good.
We used to scrim specifically the two players I remember is Peloncito and Crunch.
Xander's anchors has
Deadmos
been
and Theory do sound
absolutely
familiar though in terms of
monumental
names.
for any team he's facing to deal with. It feels like he has the impact of two players every time he's just on a site. And Marks, we were mentioning it all throughout the day. SRB's teamwork is so good. Every time they choose to peek, even from different positions, it's always two players to deal with. Really good shots from Peloncito, but again,
Has this been SRB's
the amount of
combo
time it
season or
took
is
to
this
solve
anti for
that
starting
problem,
defense?
Smoke was
Combination
able to get
of
his own
both.
peak. The timing from SRB.
SRB likes
is
his
key
comp, I
here on
think,
this end.
because it's a defense-oriented
They're as
comp,
cool as
and they never
cucumbers
pick the
over
map,
there.
so
I
they're
mean, we
always
saw
going
them
to
get
be
hyped
starting
up
on
against
defense.
2G, but now they're just locked in.
And it's also
They've
been
got
their
the
map
warm-up,
or their
ready
comp
for
that
it,
they've been
they're in
playing
the zone.
for like a
They're
long
making
time.
it look nice and easy. Theory going to be the only
I thought with
person
the
that
given amount of
rifle
time that they had to
from
like
that
change
last
things up,
round.
that they were going to change it,
Otherwise,
but
it's just going to be a pistol across the board. Xander does get spotted out here. But
even
still
though he's
doesn't even
spotted
teleport
really,
away,
he's
so
still staying
that
here.
is confidence, especially with Satellite
he's even
just
making
around
jump
the corner if
spots.
necessary.
He's mogging him right now. Guy got scanned, still won't move.
What?
I know it's
We
classics,
faked the
but
TP and then we jump spot again.
damn. Looking over that Molly coming in, flash as well from Satellite. The net will take him down, but I believe his hot hands last a bit longer than the net as well. You can insta take off the net, still have the advantage.
They gave
to see
full
what's
audio
up.
leaving, by the way.
Finally are able to win the space. It's taken so much time
No,
though.
why
Smoke
SRB
also
give
challenging
full audio leaving?
that bot mid dark cover. He's
Look at
gonna
how
be
much
able to
comfier they
maybe
got.
push Theory behind. You mentioned Theory having the only rifle. It's really interesting that
They got
Contra's not
so
in a
much
position
comfier
to
in
cycle it.
A-main.
Smoke in the same spot as Pistol. Found out by Theory. And that's an Earl theft.
It's a fake
Such
B.
good information,
3-hit A.
especially with those blades popped.
Oh my
Totally
god, they
doable
actually
if
had
they
a
move in here.
mega monster timing
Coming
that they
in.
could have taken.
Again, not gonna have the weapons to be able to play with. Crunch with the knives.
Oh,
Gonna
thank
chop down
goodness.
Xander.
Thank
It's
goodness.
just not possible. That
Bro,
guy's
Theory
too
is
good.
looking
Theory,
way
though.
too nice.
The only rifle pushing forward. The greed trying to get position on Xander. Spike will be over at A. It's all up to Peloncito, who
This
we've
is
seen
so weird.
can land good shots.
Yeah, Xander, though,
He's
trying
not
to go for
spending the
big
ult.
brain
He's taking a
play.
first timing
Already
rewrap,
moving
expecting
all
the
way
heaven. But the
around.
problem is,
Peloncito
because there's no
still
break on
looking to
door,
try and get some weaponry, but not able to find
aren't
it.
you like
The
to
one
some
good thing
degree
is
kind of
that Xander
expecting
is
flank a
29
bit?
HP.
Also, you smoke to walk out.
Smoke came out just a bit too early. If Xander wanted to take
That should be
things over
another
from here-
tell, this smoke.
Ah, never mind. He's good. I was about to say Peloncito might get the
First timing
second
rewrap
ace
really does
from
get him good
Xander
so
on the
often, though. Like,
anti-eco.
people are
That
really
being
just
said,
not
very
expecting it.
impressive because he had to really save that round.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, once again, you could see
Nice
the
round.
confidence kind of coming
Actually, I
through.
forgot this is an
Xander
ace, by the way.
being
What the fuck?
Player who
Ace to win?
was really just kind of
Sheesh.
consistently able to. Sorry. Shopify were consistently.
This was a
able
sketchy
to
round.
rely
What's
upon when
this
it
an
came
eco,
to
by the way,
those
with
hard
like one hero
situations, is
rifle?
The words of that I was trying to say
Yikes.
there, but proves it yet again, especially on that extremely long flank. You know, sending out the smoke, making it seem like that was a traditional angle, completely confuzzled
XS ult.
Contra, and that makes sure that SRB continues.
Is there
their
any
lead
cool
forward
ideas you
one.
can do with Sage ult on this map?
Way
Usually
to
what you would
show them
do
put
is like,
smoke as well has been
you
very
find like
interesting.
spots where you
By
can stand on
himself,
top of something,
not
and when
too
your
much
body
support.
falls, it like
This time,
flops
though,
off
activated.
of the
And actually
elevation.
supported by his
Oh,
team.
you could have...
Moving forward, net coming in. He's able to.
Holy listen?
We've been listening here, but that's our.
I have an idea. I'll say it after the round.
4v5.
Okay, jiggle from vent left side.
I have to go into 3.
I'm gonna have it.
Play on the ping. Jiggle
Reload it right here,
like Wally or whatever. Yo, in 10 seconds I drone, okay? I'll just find out. Can you hold the door soon? While I drone? In case I punish. 3, 2, 1, droning. No noise, boys, at all. I see nothing B, nothing B. I think we're on the line. I'll be off your trip. You're okay.
He could be walking in there now.
Carry.
Mid 3 as well.
I have mid 3.
You could be cat, right? Yeah, could be cat, yeah. I'm
Got jet smoke.
I'm gonna reclear it.
It's still nothing B.
Wait, check it out.
Nice, boys. Care cat.
Nothing else. Probably man. You have spawn? I have a cat now.
Right, they come back.
One more, I'm on. Not it.
Smoking him, man.
Off me now. Go.
Flank out. Oscar should be in, man. Should be.
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
One thing is ass cheeks.
I don't even know what the first word that he said was. I just heard something ass cheeks.
Can be a man, that's it.
Yeah, fight this guy, man. Oh, money's not crazy, but just go slow.
I think it might be a market though.
Hunting his ass cheeks. That makes sense. That's good context.
Nice. Let's go, baby.
Successful ass cheek hunt.
Let's go.
Well done, bro.
Oh man, such good and crispy comms coming out from SRB there. I mean, just so aware.
I mean, it was,
of all
it
the
was
positions
clean.
and letting each
Also,
other know,
man,
like,
I
hey,
love
I'm
how
gonna use
Theory's
this
playing, bro. This guy is so aggro.
I'm gonna wait the 10 seconds before I use my thing, especially also understanding that the initiator utility has been buffed. And so
look at where this guy is. Okay, like probably he could have chose a better stopping point.
Positions to let each other know, and most importantly, calling for help, being like, hey, I think there's a guy over here, I'm gonna swing him. And sure, they were finding the kills, but just in case things go bad, another player from SRB was gonna be able to hold it down. And once again, I think the biggest story that we've talked about when it comes to Shopify Rebellion Black is just how well coordinated this team is. And I think that last comms check really highlighted that one.
A timeout from Contra as these guys on SRB are so well linked, like Marks is saying. I also want to highlight
how long can he keep doing it, bro?
For the team that loves some mid-round, they're always very vocal. They decide where the pressure really is put down across the entire map at all times. I'm loving that.
Oh yeah,
kind of
I was gonna say,
hot potato at if Cat is
in combination with these two, man, there used to be such a sick play that you would do. You would do this primarily on anti-KO rounds, but you could still do it. There's this like little elevated thing, right? So like Chamber can TP on top of the barrel here, he can jump across to this, and you can just dodge like so much utility by playing up here. And the whole idea is if you die ever and your Sage is playing out, let's say,
pop up and they're high
your Sage can just play to res this guy because his body's gonna fall back here.
Especially on defense in the stand. Question is, can they hold on? Because
I feel like that would be a pretty sick idea. You just have your like Sage playing A as an example. Your Chamber's playing solo B, and he just plays from that like gargoyle elevated spot. You fall back, your body can be rezzed. Be a pretty sick idea playing Chamber Sage.
That does help build that trust, and I think that trust in each other has been something that Shopify Rebellion Black have been building throughout stage 2, throughout
I was looking at the minimap, I was like, something's definitely not right here.
Play off of each other so well, like we just got to saw on that last round.
Hopefully it's not happening in game though.
This time, an eco coming in. Last one got messy because Theory had a rifle and was able to pick smoke apart. He was by himself.
Oh, it is happening in game. You saw
that eco.
Oh no, you saw Crunch. Crunch is doing this
over and over again. Seems to be a bit of a pause on all sides.
Yikes.
I see hands off of mice and keyboard. Say tech pause in 3 best of 3s. It'll happen in match 2 at least. You know, at least we escaped in match 1, but we gotta wait and see what's up.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, one of the fun things about LAN is that we've got all these players in the exact same room, so you get those moments where they're standing up just like, what's up guys, I'm him.
Someone kicked their PC. I think they had to have like kicked the server, bro.
So, we just gotta kind of make sure that everything is gonna be good, but it is a moment to pause in what is going on between Contra and SRB. And
hopefully this isn't
worth highlighting
a really long one.
SRB,
because guys, if it's like one player PC or something like that,
looked shaky on the very
feeling kind of normal.
Once they got used to the environment,
when it's like the entire server died, that's kind of a cause for concern. Might be here for like a while.
We're talking, they just finished up finals yesterday. They lost finals yesterday, unfortunately.
Gorgeous.
And they now find themselves
love that guy.
And sure, they played on this stage yesterday in order to try and make that one happen. And so they are familiar with the tech. But at the same time, you know, you were really banking that you were going to be able to take it all the way there and you wouldn't have to be in this position that you find them yourself now. And really, how much prep can you do against these other teams that you're going to be running into? You really just kind of stick to your own strategies and hope for the best. Which might
guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. I have
on Contra.
food at the door. I'll be right back.
It's just that confidence. It's just that experience from this team overall. So far on the day, though, if you're, you know, you have to call it an early MVP, Marks. Who are you giving it to? Let's say SRB win it all.
Okay, you asked that like it's a question. Come on, did you not just see the last match? It's obviously Exa. Like Exa's just been, Exa's just been fragging out of his mind, and even when punished, even when the other team are trying to find those opportunities to kind of surround and isolate the spokes player, doesn't matter. Exa's still able to walk away with 2-3 kills, and that is more than enough to stall things out. And
by the way, whoever writes vape flavor, I don't vape.
Absolutely, and then
so if anybody says L vape or anything like that, I agree. I agree. L vapes, but I don't vape.
Yeah, not as active as on.
My mods just write troll commands as a heads up. Nobody think poorly of me.
The outlier that performed really well on their team.
Oh, it's a little bit tough. I think when it comes to
vape, I agree.
Vapors are one of the players that I really just highlighted.
Vape. Never vape.
Brinks. I think that Brinks has just been firing out of his mind. I think that the 2G style of play is very aggressive. Like they're
Zikz vapes. No, I don't. I don't.
Their traps. They're introducing novel plans that sometimes work out. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out in their favor.
Oh no, are we gonna be here for a while?
So many clutch scenarios has always been willing to take that fight and always been willing to try.
I'm thinking poorly of you. Please don't. Please don't. Your name is way too colorful for that. What's your name so colorful?
General, the biggest player. Again,
is that balanced?
A little bit, and I've seen some
my name to be colorful.
Crunch needs to be the one.
Yeah, my name is just one solid color.
I get you're not starting on your side, but you know you're in the driver's seat.
7 TV sub, I see.
The best agent on the map to be able to have a nice bit of change with the jet. Like Crunch needs to be the guy making the biggest difference, at least on attack as well. You have such a big job by yourself, being, you know, having to dash in, do things just because you have
command. I don't do hookah. I don't smoke. I haven't even. I don't even remember the last time I drank. Okay, unironically, I think I remember. I think the last time I drank was literally when we got eliminated. Fuck. Fuck. Do you guys know like my last?
This comp is really all in on the defense side. Even if like you know this is an 8-4, 9-3, I don't think the match is over, Marks. If Contra wins a pistol.
Man, you guys are gonna call me actually a fucking fraud for sure.
This is the beauty of.
This is my last match.
Absolutely. The next possibility that we're gonna run into is a break on this tech. We'll be right back.
Please don't call me a fraud.
Take it easy. Hopefully, fix things soon.
Ten minutes. Oh, chat. 10 minutes. Using EpiPen, can we see your autograph? Yeah. If you ever ask for my autograph, this is what I'm giving you. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Give it to me straight. Autograph. It's just the best I got, bro. You should see some people's autographs. It's actually funny. Like Busio's would be like just Busio written like terribly. It's like this. Like I basically just gave you guys a Busio signature. And then Cryo's is just perfect. It's like, and then it's like a fucking crosshair for the fucking O. It's like, damn, bro. Like, why does he gotta like do us like that? Makes it look all perfect and cool and shit and unique. You know what was funny, actually? Wait, how exactly does Asuna do his handwriting again? I think what Asuna would do is like, Asuna would do his, right? And then he'd always put a line under it. And then what I was doing when we were in Japan or something is I would use the line that was under his name as the start of my Z. I was just full trolling him. It was so good. That's tech? Yeah, I know. I know. It was just the maximum laziness, just taking his line. If Lucio was sick, would you play or find a sub? Oh, I would play. I guarantee you there's a bunch of autographs out there where it's just me taking Asna's line. Not only sabotages his signature, but it fucks up yours. Yeah, I know. Good thing he stayed healthy. What do you mean? I would have been nice, bro. Can you do a human benchmark test? I made that a channel points reward now. So that people can force me to embarrass myself. I don't have to embarrass myself, like, just by my own doing. Ascendant coach? Yeah. Guys, I've got big news. I played a little bit off stream. Wait, why didn't the rank thing pop up? Oh, there it goes. Played a little bit off stream. Your Immortal 3 421 RR coach is currently Ascendant 1. Finally escaped that stupid little purple pink rank. Got carried for sure. Bro, like, what? I had a 1v3 clutch. See? I'm nice. Redeemed human benchmark. Okay, man. All right, chat. Honestly, can you do a prediction? Dino, can you do a prediction? Can you run a prediction for the human benchmark? Separated by like... Do like... How could we do this? Not on PC? Okay, I'll do it myself. How do I do prediction? Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh, fuck, we can't run a prediction. We actually can't because there's already one for the game. We can't do it. Does anyone care about the prediction for the game, though? Yo, that is a lot of points. How is the odds 1 to 11? Are you guys trolling? It can't be 1 to 11 for Ascent. They just lost. Okay, anyway. How about this? Okay. We don't need to do the prediction. It's fine. Okay, I have to get really close to my monitor. Because the problem is, like, isn't it a thing, like, you're supposed to, like, really lock in on, like, a pixel? Oh, whatever. Anyways. I've actually improved every single time that I've done it. I've actually improved every time I've done it, right? Wait, that's actually pretty good. That's not bad. FNS clears you? Well, I mean, if he did it again, he's not gonna get like that. Whatever, bro. Fine, bro. FNS, sure. FNS gets like fucking 137, whatever, bro. Can't troll, it's not bad. That's what I'm saying, bro. Unk still has it, bro. Just watch the clip of Sam getting 97. Bro, it's like for sure pre-firing. Nah, for sure he's pre-firing. Where did you learn Japanese? When I was learning it, it was all like self-study. It was all self-study, so it's like I learned hiragana and katakana just by like literally just repetition and just like nonstop like looking at the letters and then drawing them and then what the sound is. And then I took notes on like a video version of Genki basically. And then I did like Anki flashcards for a lot. I don't know. What level would you say you are at the moment? Oh, like fucking bronze, like actual bronze. I think like when I was actually studying constantly, I was probably like N4. Isn't it called N4? Yeah, I think N4. Can you do this? Okay, I've now seen 2 people link this. Okay, let's see. All right, what is this, bro? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, is this like the clicking game? He literally hates me? No, it's like, it's not that I hate you. It's just like, it's like difficulty left, right? Wait, what does this mean? Only appear from the left angle? Okay, that's way too weird. Like, why would they come from the left angle and why would that be the default? You know what I mean? Is this just click timing? I'm actually nice when it comes to like angle holding though. Yikes. Yikes. I can't do too much of this, bro. My angle hold do hell mode? Okay, fuck. 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 What does hell mode even look like? Okay, we'll do a quick little hell mode, whatever that is. Whoa. Wait, why do I feel like this is easier, low-key? So I'm just shooting whenever like a pixel changes. Let's get the fuck out of here fast. Let's get out of here fucking fast. Wait, but like in terms of like my actual like personal what I feel like I'm good at in Valorant, holding angles is definitely like the thing that I feel like I'm good at. When I have to actually like peek something with good crosshair placement, micro adjust, like I'm good, bro. I'm actually way too old to be doing that consistently. It's like I peek the angle and I rage flick every time because I'm like just praying that the bullet lands on their crosshair. We just saw how good. Oh my god, another 5 minutes. You said do a 3-0? Sure. We'll just do everything to stall time. All right, we're going to go max difficulty here. For those that don't know, basically you like roll a team from like different... Okay, we're starting in Americas, by the way. And we're definitely doing double duelist. Yeah, for those that don't know, you like basically roll a team. You'll figure it out, bro. I'm doing the hardest version of it. Just know that. Just fucking know that. Anyway, rolling the team. Zeta Division. Wait, 25? Oh, that's not good. I got you and Sliggy as coaches one time? No, actually. Wait, that's actually cool. You said reroll. I can't reroll. I literally can't reroll. It's not possible. Depp was decent. Did Depp actually have like good stats during this time? What was Depp playing? Refresh the page. No, not doing that. I don't remember what his stats were like. I wasn't really watching Pacific then. Wasn't 10-10 kind of nice? That's what I thought, but bro, like this can't be a good sign, bro. They had 2 players playing Neon. I think I'm just gonna. I mean, XELL is still on the roster. That's got to be a good sign. Same with Sugar Zero. Loving that. Move on to the next one. RRQ 24. Jemkin was nice, no? Am I crazy? Am I thinking of like a different era? I'm pretty sure Jemkin was nice here. Jemkin Duelist, I'm pretty sure was nice during that era, if I remember correctly. Okay, now this is just immature. Like, this is so far back, I just have to go for Kesnet, I think. Mazzino's on this team. Wait, Klaus had a really good period on this team. Did he not? Why do I feel like Klaus was somebody that people always talked about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. 23? This isn't even my team. 23? What was he playing here? Jet? So it's off roll, raise, or jet. I mean, it has to be the jet. No offense to the specialist. I love that guy. Chat. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Okay, the name Lumo actually looks familiar. And I think 4 Angry Men was like this team called 4 AM in China. Right? I think I've actually seen this team before, unironically. Yeah, we're fucked. Roller coaches. It's just fucking over. It's just over. It's all over. Who's IGLing? Give me a Klaus IGL. It's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. How are we doing? It's fucking over, man. It's fucking over. How did we do? How did we do? How are we a runner-up against Loud best of 5? Now, you can tell that this run isn't normally because of this. How are these guys here? We made every international. Honestly, I'll take that. I will honestly take that. What is happening between games? No, it's currently like the score is like 5-1, I think. The score is 5-1 in this game. Oops. This one. 6-1, actually. We're just waiting for the tech to be over with, but it's like this, the entire server died. So, yeah. 5-1 is correct, really? Oh, I guess this 6th round. Yeah, there's a little hourglass. It got timed out here. Fuck. What do we do? We just go again? We'll go again. One more. Boom. Just give me some like good rolls here. Okay, Sheila Gaming is actually a good one. This is actually good. This is an easy happy way. Are we happy with this? Happy way? It's gotta be. I'm going before you guys even confirm it. Okay, I have my choice, but this one also feels kind of obvious. Yeah, it's got to be Envy. Correct. You guys passed the test. Okay. Boom. Okay, I also have mine for this one. This one might be split, or you guys probably don't even know who these people are. It's between the two. It is correctly between Swirl and CB. You guys actually really think CB though, huh? Swirl was actually nice. We need a second duelist, so I'm actually leaning Swirl. Because I think that the odds that we have, like, you know... So we need a duelist. It's got to be Swirl. Dude, it's kind of funny. You can tell part of the team's problem just by how many roles they have on this fucking list. Is this not mental, bro? How do you have this many roles per player? Good luck, bro. It's over. Oh, we're live.
Coming back into this one, I've just been looking.
All right, we'll finish that after.
And, CONTRA, unfortunately,
Good thing I checked, bro. I checked on perfect timing.
Round, and so we're right back down to pistols here.
Okay.
They do have 3 ultimates to kind of.
Everybody, deep breath.
So if they're able to find a pick, find that opportunity.
All right, we're back.
Opening,
we're locked in.
They do have a chance potentially for a thrifty.
Oh, we are getting opt for sure.
The pushback crunch a little bit. He gets tapped a little bit up.
Ooh, jet smoke. That's not balanced.
Smoke looking for the dark.
Oh my.
Slow gonna make the dash not go anywhere.
Man, look at SRB.
And now X gives a chance to the team to rattle back a bit.
No way. No way. No way.
Gonna stop everything for now.
Look at this angle.
Where they could be going, and yeah, is able to find one. Palencito at least.
What a weird ass angle. Was that a high-low hold from Xander and Satellite? That's kind of cool.
Just like that, it's all down to theory.
Did you guys see that?
No ultimates get expended here.
Oh, what up, FNS? How's it going, bro?
Scenario as Exa finds yet another kill.
Oh, I gotta surely I'm VIPing
for Shopify Rebellion Black.
There you go, bro. Now I'll actually see you in chat.
CONTRA will come in very soon. They'll be able to have those.
Xander makes it to LA, so I can make. Wait, what?
Opping on this one, so expect a very slow round and lots of space taken for the team.
Calm Dave just chilling. How's life?
Gonna be huge to swing things in
Life's been good, bro. Life's been hella good.
About why that pause happened? I think there was just a bit of lag on some of the players' PCs. So
coaching. I mean, I'm sure you can resonate with this, but coaching is 30 times more stressful than watching Valorant.
Again, which is why we had a bit long.
As I'm sure is playing compared to.
And yeah, one of the things I'm looking at yet again is how
is mad chill
on that attack. We talked about how it's so good in that post plant positioning, but we still haven't seen that opportunity really for CONTRA to get that spike down nice and clean. And even when
like, what does SRB do, by the way, when they swap sides?
Fantastic job of making sure that
very chill. That's what I'm saying, bro. He's actually way too nice.
Still getting kills despite getting swept up multiple rounds.
Did he see him? Probably.
Criminal.
Surely.
Smoke goes undetected. Oh no.
He must have been seen. There's no way. I think might have tossed that drone towards the right side. Yeah, Smoke doesn't even want to bother with risking it. He leaves. Lets the.
What needs to be done for CONTRA to win this game? They need to get probably like. Bro, honestly, if they get like 3 rounds in pistol, I still feel like they're pretty good.
Coming in. I mean, you must.
This SRB like solo Phoenix. I'm like such a non-believer in this comp. It's like
they predicted Shopify's
I don't get it.
Play. Maybe the Odin was.
Isn't it so natural for them to just have Exa on Cypher? Smoke on Jet?
Break that door.
Send in from CONTRA here.
Okay. Wall's breaking B right now. I need to break that shit.
That's our deadlock wall. I see the vision, bro. They insert a guy on the B line. They pump fake cat, try to beta rotate out of the B site. It's not a terrible idea. The B main guy got absolutely owned. Smoke is so aware of this guy. They're literally smoking them.
Excellent job from
Theory loves getting active as hell. I mean, I can tell. This Theory guy is fucking aggressive. Insanely aggressive.
Is just, you know, what is going on? A little bit of miscommunication, it seems, in what the actual game strategy was. Towards the end of the round, specifically, like, oh,
Andrews loves solo Phoenix. Actually,
oh no, we've only got 20 seconds left.
I can tell you as somebody that's
one of these sites. One of the things that I noted, especially watching the game yesterday, in those
solo Phoenix, even in ranked, bro, it's like
the wires are getting
the shit is just not playable. It just does not feel playable.
Those miscommunications have opened up the door for SRB to be able to find their gaps.
CONTRA seems to have a pre-game plan that doesn't go their way. If somebody gets picked, I feel like Crunch was a
SRB has edge. You're saying because of like prep? I mean, they also just played, so it's like
last thing
I don't know.
Expected. Smoke still active with this one.
In this bracket format, you'd probably say that SRB is the least favored, but seeing BB play yesterday is pretty nice, yeah.
And once again, it comes down to that preparation that I think that
but they had to prepare for 2 teams, you know?
And being able to counter out Smoke, have some game plans to make that.
They did not watch this set match. I guarantee you they did.
Important factor against SRB. But
CONTRA, it just happened.
Something that's a little bit more expected.
They're just like kind of getting owned.
He's just an armed cannon, ready to
if they get a few rounds on attack, then maybe it's doable. But it's like obviously they're not expected to get this round. I don't think the idea was that bad though. Remember, like so to give you like the TLDR, like there's a few lines that you can contest on this map where you get a person posted on an insert. And they look to kill like a rotator. So like the B main guy holding to kill the B main or the B site player that's leaving site. while they
Shopify are sitting
put
there.
cap pressure.
The
Like
only
this is
person
good
like,
from
what, Roy,
BBB.
who has like 7 houses.
Yeah.
Also,
and,
you
like,
can see the
14
same thing happen. Like
Animals
we see it
Exotic Breeds
from like
as well. I think
KC,
he's the-
100 Thieves,
he's the
bunch of
top
good teams,
0.1%. You guys can
where
talk to
you're
him
putting
about
cap
that, but
pressure and you inserted
all
a
of
player
us,
in mid
everyone
already
on the server,
to kill like the spawn
except for
rotators.
SRB.
This happens a lot.
Hey, I'm
And you
really
can do the
glad that
reverse
you
with a
made
cat
that
insert
real,
as
'cause I
well.
heard the rumors, but now
Cat
that
insert
I've got the
player.
confirmation,
You put beast
we're
with
gonna have to
pressure.
talk to Mr.
This
Strong
guy
Legs
takes the
after this
timing,
one, but
or he just kills
yeah,
a
I mean,
rotator.
there's likely a timeout being
The
called
ideas
right
are
now
there,
for Contra, as they just simply
but-
have not been able to get anything figured out online. And taking a look at their matchup in that finals yesterday, one of the things that I noted was when they get stalled out, especially on the attack, I don't want to call them collapsing.
You're a Val
like
coach
folding
now.
chair, but it really
Oh, 'cause you
feels
probably
like
know
they
me from
struggle
League of Legends?
to just find
Well,
anything.
I'm like a
It-
content
it's
creator
so
currently,
much
but
more
yeah.
difficult for them to be
I
able to
swapped to
find
Valorant,
something.
yeah.
And even when they find that first blood, they
That was
weren't
like 4
necessarily
years
able
ago.
to convert the rounds over into their favor. And I think that we're seeing now what happens when
BBB
they can't
coach isn't
even
there.
find that first blood.
Actually.
Just because Shopify Rebellion Black are
Wait, so one team
feeling
doesn't have their
that
coach, and one
sharp.
team has their coach
There's a
playing
lot
in
of
the
warning
server.
signs being tossed up for
Is that good?
Contra at the moment, especially given the map veto really
Didn't you beat
heavily
Faker?
favoring Shopify in that
That's a
second
W
and
alley-oop,
third
bro.
map. This is a
W
very
alley-oop.
important map for them to be able to turn
Click
around.
on the link in
and I think
chat.
that's the reason why we're seeing this timeout.
Bro, I actually need to add
Walk
more
in
stuff
with
to this little like soundboard stream
No
deck
off
thing
to the
that I
side
have.
of Crunch, so he's going to be able to entry for the team. There's not many options Contra has with this composition.
Bro, I don't want to
in
be
terms of actually
disrespectful though.
breaking
That
those
Kesnet one is too
entryways,
funny.
breaking those,
Bro, I was thinking about
I'm
adding
gonna
the
say,
Trent one
break
where
points
Trent
on
says,
the map to
"Who
actually
you
get on these
peeking?"
sites. Again, it's just Crunch kind of going in. Deadmos also.
This is such a
has to
funny
be the guy
moment.
Who moves forward.
He's like
with
dominant.
Jet.
They're like literally up like
Teleporting
11-1
onto
already,
site.
bro. Like just let him have it, bro.
Biggest thing about a comp like this is once it actually does hit a site, it's so hard to retake with a barrier mesh.
Bro,
and
Xander
everything
holding this,
involved
like-
on the side of Contra.
Oh my
Xander trying to
fucking
hop
god,
over.
man. Once again, bro, if
Nobody
teams just
in
learn
the
the spam,
Fury. Gonna be electrifying.
Wow.
Cat
Cat
That is
ult
down
gets
again.
max win
Balancito
value.
gone and Crunch falls.
if people just
Every
learn the
tool
spam on the
that is
left side of
used
the
to
arch,
get
bro, it
space
is
to
such a
move onto
freebie.
site has been
Xander should not really be
raised
allowed to
by
just sit there on
SRB.
that.
And another opportunity.
We've
where
seen
we see
one
that
team
net
implement
catch
that
somebody,
the entire time it's
and
100 Thieves.
SRB are just ready
This
for
spam
it.
on the
I mean,
left
you
side of the
see
arch that
Xander
like
immediately
punishes this
teleport
guy
out after
jiggling.
Getting a bit of information, and then Nature comes through with the ultimate, the Hunter's Fury, from an excellent location to just shut it all down.
30 seconds
It's so
left.
well protocol.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
this is
so
looking
well practiced.
pretty fucking rough.
SRB showing no cracks in their formation
Timing
just
peak.
quite yet. As Satellite
Repeat
finds one of
after
the
is kind of
Fury.
crazy
He's
from
still
Satellite,
alive,
but I
trying
mean,
to
it's
make it happen.
5v1. Does it really matter?
Access there. It's all good. The biggest difference I'm seeing here as well.
Can both M80 and
no
SRB make it to
flashes
play-ins,
really from the
playoffs?
side of Contra.
Yeah.
There's people getting netted over and over again since pistol round, holding angles, holding one ways, nothing really after the net to help this team.
M80's already
kills.
qualified for play-ins.
It's actually such an
This is like
excellent point. I mean,
SRB's
you see
tournament to
just
qualify
how
as well.
Scary smokes are for Contra specifically. Like a smoke comes down, they're all like, "All right, everybody, let's chill out a second, because we can't just walk out into it. We know that these guys are gonna out aim us, so let's just slow things down." And then they get.
They have enough
stuck
money
into
to
that
buy,
stall. They
kind
get
of.
stuck into not
Bro,
being
they
able to
need
do
at
anything.
least.
Still, this is a double sentinel.
They
defensive
probably
comp,
need
and
these
defensive side
next
map
two,
for SRB
to be
who
honest.
have momentum.
9-3 is super doable.
Sometimes
Double
comps like this on
Senti,
both sides
you win defense
go
pistol, you get
10-2
op online
on
for your jet
defense.
early. Double
Cypher
Senti plus
Deadlock
op.
should not be
That is
overlooked
not
as a
fun.
comp that can gain momentum and really start to put up rounds when we get on that side of the game. That being said, I'm saying 10-2.
Falling smoke, peek,
11-1 would
boom.
be devious for SRB. This round from Contra needs to be converted. Action diving in. Net.
Oh my.
Seen, not heard though. Cloudburst, nothing for Crunch to play off of. Molly on the ground.
I mean, it really doesn't
Nobody
get better
can
than that.
go past as well. What is Palancito doing?
It really doesn't get better than that. I think with this comp, you're not really allowed to just go A into A.
Whatever it is, they gotta change it up. One more chance left. Exa surgical.
The
with
blind's on
last bullet.
perfect timing as well, by the
And
way.
that might be them not even on a live corpse. That might be them at the morgue. Look at that Contra right now, cutting him apart. This body has no life in it.
Oh man, Ascent. Who knew that it was actually a mausoleum? Well, turns out Shopify Rebellion Black are demonstrating that.
I mean,
point
the scary
exactly.
thing is, right, when you
This
play
just
against
looks clinical coming through.
when you play against this comp, it's like you're playing Cypher Deadlock, you just like are praying that they're gonna give you sites for free, or you can like split into the site. Because like regular site hits through the main are just not that playable, right? Like
everybody from Contra
the only
stops.
thing that was
Everybody stops
affecting
right in their
Xander.
heels, making sure
Well, I
that
guess he did
Crunch
get
is
blinded too. He got
completely
net
isolated,
blinded.
Can't even see. And then that's just Satellite being like, all right, time to brawl, flashes out and kills.
There's no like
everybody.
open space
And
flash.
this time though, at least ready for it. Satellite getting getting punished on that hyper aggression.
It's just not ideal.
When
I don't know.
Contra is putting one more round on the board. I'm telling you, 10-2, still doable. If they wake
It is
up on that
low key
pistol
still
round
doable
on
at 10
the
2, but they
defensive
need
side.
pistol, bro. They need pistol
Trying to push
pad.
forward. What is that? A smoke? Contra can't do anything.
No.
Gotta wait 15
I'm like max
seconds.
coping though when I say that.
I
Also,
mean,
they're doing
they
the
have
bad
a
drone
nice
spot, by the
mid
way.
position. The biggest thing you can do with this comp if smokes are an issue.
Yo,
is
yo,
gain
yo, yo.
space
It's like
on the
lagging
map, and
again.
That's exactly what Pelancito and Theory want
Bro,
to do.
no.
And all the while, speaking
Please,
of
no.
smokes, smoke has been
Gus with the-
so that's good information. Oh, here we go.
Tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, bro.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, man. Please, no more techs.
You're able to just get away with it. No punish. Crunch dashes past. Look at Theory. Look at Theory's position, though.
It's been a
This is what they're
rough
waiting
day for
But look at
production.
the rest of SRB. Drone use because they know exactly how this team wants to play. Finally capitalizing past that net. Wall down for Satellite to play around. He gets
Surprised if Palancito
now.
peeked there before
Xander
his teammate
up on top of
gets the
Heaven is able
freebie.
to win. Oh, those two fights. Doesn't get the third. Finally,
This
a
is
gap.
fucking awkward.
Nature tries to fill it.
Where are
is
we
the
going?
You closed
Yo.
the door, brother. What's going on? Suddenly a 1v1. They're all theft here. Theory has
That
the
is
absolute
not
advantage. Nature's foot scene, 13 seconds. Will he know?
That is so annoying.
No way, the whiff! Not like this, Contra! You need the round!
No, if he
There's
makes full audio
time!
too, then it
Theory's
becomes-
moving! Oh, Nature's is faster! No time! Has to get the kill! It's 0! No way!
And then they both moonwalk
Yeah.
out of the
Hey, you know
fucking
what?
site
Me and
like
you both
fucking
have
Michael
this-
Jackson,
I
bro.
can't
What
believe
is
that
going
round played out
on?
the way that it did, but you know what?
Who
We
is the sub for
completely
2G?
foiled
It's, the
narrative you've been
coach.
putting together, Shayo. That is that 10-2 defense can't happen because there's no longer even that room
Yeah, after the round, they had a
for
handshake
error.
agreement that they were just
We
both
talked
gonna
about the
moonwalk
miscoms coming
as a
through
tribute to
from
Michael
Contra.
Jackson.
The confusing, not too sure whether or not they want to commit, what is going on, and once again,
Man, this server
really
is
feels
actually
like that
dying,
is the
bro.
case when it comes to Contra.
The server is
wires are
dying.
crossed. They're not too
Players
sure
must
what
be
they're doing,
lagging.
and they're
I
opening
mean,
themselves up into such
probably, yeah.
difficult positions that it's just SRB being able to farm them. And I hate that you're so right. Like, I know
Probably
we
a
were joking
bit.
around. Woohoo! It's so funny, but the impact that the smokes is having.
No way, another
is
tech.
crazy.
Just
There's
give him the
zones
map,
that,
bro.
like,
It's already
an
over.
ultimate. And that, like, it's insane.
11-1,
Genuinely,
like they can
Tech
have
Boss
it, bro.
coming in again.
Honestly,
I'm
they
not
can
sure
have it,
what
no?
They have to check over here for this one in the last round, but maybe the smokes look different on Contra
Man, this
screens.
has been a rough
I
watch
feel like I'm
today.
looking at my rank
all
gameplay
good.
a little bit when it comes to some of the teammates that don't want to enter for me when I come in. That being said, Xander's paranoia is the timing from SRB is good. to
Could just be
stop
the
push.
observer.
In that last round, they were waiting for
Yeah,
Theory.
based on the
wasn't
looks
just
of it, it
smokes,
doesn't
they were
look like the
letting
observer,
another
you know?
spot of the map get active. SRB, I have to give credit to them. It's just not
Get
Contra
used to this? Don't
flipping
say it.
on
Prius,
their
don't say
attack.
that.
They were aware. They had that drone come in, pushed Theory back. Theory got found.
I'm down to be a
After
coach
that,
streamer
though,
next year
you
if it's
gotta
gonna be
ask
like
some
this, though.
questions about the form Contra's on marks. Closing the door yourself, getting on site, tapping, and then trying to jump away. Pelancito, you expect a bit of a better showing there. And
goodness.
even from, the last player, you expect something more from the team.
Oh, I think that's 100% the case. I mean,
This is how it's gonna
once
be in
again,
27. I mean,
credits
maybe
over credits
it's gonna be a
due.
lot more like online
Contra,
games.
They did just come off of playing yesterday.
Are you
not
winning
having
champs
a
with
lot of time
C9
to
this
prep
year?
To get back into this one, not having
you
that
fucked?
opportunity like Shopify Rebellion Black as well as 2G to put together these cohesive strategies. We're just really sticking to their guns.
How is
on what
SRB
they
and
have
2G still
prepped
playing their knots?
previously.
SRB
And
versus
that counter-stratting is
PBBC.
something that is so strong for Shopify Rebellion Black. They're the type to do their homework. They're the type to do that practice, get those reps in, so they understand exactly what they're getting into.
Funny ass
And,
game.
I mean, this time around, like, we just get to see them farm.
Zikz
Contra.
and Strong
Contra
need to
are
save C9.
Really struggling.
Bro,
even
Strong
to
has
get
me
a foot in the
literally
door, and then
blocked.
even when they
I don't think that guy
finally do,
really fucks with me like that.
somehow They confuse
I don't really know
themselves,
why, but
letting nature walk away
guys, we
and
block.
time the other person out. It just simply should not be a thing.
Bro, what? I don't know. I didn't even do anything, I don't think, but that does not fuck with me. Maybe it's something I said in my league days.
Sorting things out here, but I mean, once again, taking a look at
It could have
how
been
this
something
whole
from
map
my like
series
League of
is put
Legends days.
together.
Like, who
I
really
don't wanna go
knows?
too far forwards, but seeing how things have kind of gone, I think it is worth mentioning because Lotus is our.
If he doesn't
want
wanna
to
see my tweets, I get it, bro. It's fine.
Shopify Rebellion Black map. They've played it so much and
Zikz
are
spun
so
strong? No, I
confident
didn't.
in their strategies here. Being the only time that they've dropped it is against M80, the team that won first place. They've swept
You
everybody
talk too
else.
much shit
It's
to
always
remember. I
looked so
mean,
fantastic
I
for
don't
them.
know. I was a little
Meanwhile, on
different
the
in my
other
league
side,
days.
Contra coming into this have not picked up a single victory on Lotus. And then if you take a look at the third map, just on the other side, that being Sunset, I mean, it's just, this is tough. Just to call a spade a spade. This is really tough for Contra to be able to pull out, but this more or less is going to guarantee SRB's position in that final tomorrow to potentially be in the finals.
Yeah, I mean, again, this just might be that one-off game.
Did notice we're back. What happened? SRB just that good?
If they don't even get back on the maps, they just have one more chance to kind of show that, okay, at least on maybe round diff or whatever.
They're getting them good, bro. Are you high, low in Valorant?
2G, they have a chance to stay and gain that.
I mean, I was when I wasn't coaching.
Between these teams, you're talking about Sunset and
but now I'm fucking Ascendant.
Is one where you just fight, you can build that confidence.
I don't actually grind the game.
Maybe Contra or just, you know, warming up on that game one. We've seen it from.
You still
like,
apply for coaching
oh my God,
positions.
I'm the Envy right now.
I get like reached out to with like opportunities.
I think compared to Envy in this spotlight nowadays might not be the best comparison. Listen.
But it's like going into next year, like I won't hear any offers until
round here when it
probably like after teams start getting eliminated, right?
That bonus, having a voice here. This could also be where they build it up.
But I just have no idea. I have no idea who.
Because the match is not over. I mean, it's always about hitting 13.
Like who's gonna want to reconstruct their like staff or like anything like that until teams are actually like fully eliminated. Also, we don't know who's gonna be in franchising, like who's the invite team or not.
Clearly, there's something going wrong.
Too big shot to apply, bro. If you saw my DMs, bro, I am the most like cold email person of all time. But
Crunch is that
any like current opportunities that I have, it's all like them reaching out to me.
Always going to be good for a kill type of
just because it's like I don't know, like who would I even reach out to right now?
Contra's game plan is that Crunch can just.
So I'm not trying to reach out to like Envy or C9 for like fucking 2 weeks.
Hey, Crunch finds a kill early. Yeah, you know,
like,
we
bro,
don't
like,
need to flash in because now we can just overwhelm whoever's left onto the site. Life is going to be good.
Bro, they have actually like literally
that puts a lot of pressure
2 weeks
on that
left.
first blood to go their way. And yes, Crunch is a
1 week, 2 days.
Player,
they play 100 Thieves.
We're going up against the Shopify Rebellion Black, who
then they go to play-ins August 13th.
We talk about Smoke being the 2 duelists who have been.
And then if they lose twice, they're out probably by August like 15th.
Put up heaters and are being able to.
And that's
that first blood kill.
I guess a little bit more than 2 weeks.
That first blood, something that was so pivotal at Contra potentially winning a round.
Theoretically, you're the C9 head coach currently. What roster moves or team changes do you do?
But it really feels like that's the case.
Those guys are just so rigid that it's like all of them are just not playing Valorant.
The theory lurk in mid. But in that last round, I think due to time
when you have a team of like good individuals, like good mechanical individuals, and it feels like you have them like trapped in this box of not being able to like
SRB knows exactly
play the game.
What's going down, and nobody else on the other side.
I feel like that's how that team looks. They're just super risk averse
on the map. Like you would assume
their micro is so like scared, hectic. They don't take like any good duels. They just try to like clump up and try to like hope that it solves itself.
A little bit,
just, the game doesn't really work that way.
I'm not sure how long this tech pause is lasting. It might be again because the game broke. They're catching up. There might be a chrono break. We'll get some more information as to why.
Bro, like let's be honest, like two weeks. Like if you make a change, like throughout 2 weeks.
A lot of the times these tech pauses might thwart a team that's in the lead. Might get their momentum slowed down. Shopify sat through a 30-minute tech pause already, and they didn't skip a beat, right? So there's nothing that's being saved here for Contra.
No, I don't think that's actually the case at all.
There's so many late round advantages.
Kind of unfortunate that we are delayed in the fashion that we are, but
as much as people probably don't want to like recognize it, like at least C9 was
players. We talked about Contra, obviously. This
C9 was kind of nice at the
kind of coming in here, giving the old money a run.
Beginning of those rounds,
they think they knew.
Nice little set strats.
Tier 1 player doesn't matter. We're gonna try and make
nice little set strats. Then they like kind of fumbled the bag in like the mid to late round.
Flip side, SRB.
Oh,
I mean,
no, don't take that off.
Smoke's taking off the headset.
Oh god,
that's not a good sign here. But a lot of these players as well. This is their first time kind of playing in a competitive LAN setting, and so it's really awesome to kind of see that opportunity come through.
Yeah, some game issues on both sides, so we're gonna take a break for a bit. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
11-1. Just finish the map. Just finish it. No, guys. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta make sure we run ads just in case the comeback happens. I have to run the ads. I'm so sorry. Just in case the comeback happens. You never know. You never know these days. You never know. Anything could happen, bro. Anything could happen. 3 BO3s in 1 day is rough. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. L Greed, FNS changed you. Yo, nobody gifted FNS a sub? FNS has ads right now. Fame changed you, Zikz. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. So it's a 9-hour long day and we have tech pauses. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Love watching ads in twitch.tv/ZixLol. Thank you, bro. Thank you, never upon a time. What do now? Zikz, remember champs 11-1 gulp. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, Medicify coming through with the clutch to give Go FNS a sub. W, bro. W, Medicify. Goated, bro. Absolutely goated. Is the team's name BBBC? Yeah. I think they're debating some rules right now because of the DC or network went down. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to... What is the protocol for that, actually? If it's like a round where there's just such a crazy amount of lag. Like, would they ever re-roll the round where both teams played with lag? Or would they just be like, well, you both played with like an equal level of like shitty scenario? Damage done is supposed to mean they don't roll it back. Bro, I'll be honest. I have no idea about the rules there. I feel like also like the rules don't even make sense fully in terms of like decisions that have been made in the past, but I could be wrong. I think the only thing that I would be critical about for comp ops would be if they had a way to freeze the game, but they don't even have that in their control, right? Because there's no current way in game during a game state being live that they can like just straight freeze the game. So it's like they don't even have the tool that I would most want them to have. Only pause during buy time, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, it's already a 9-hour day and somehow we're getting tech paused. Isn't that fucked up? Riot needs to introduce a champ with a 5-point ult that freezes the other team for 10 seconds. Brian, you are a League of Legends player, and it's obvious because you said champ. Freaking Brian. Brian1321, the underscore, the League of Legends player. Oh, man. Actually, they're called agents. Pretty old, yeah? I'm right there with you, buddy. Well, do they add to the timer? How can I be good at League? Play a lot, be very detail oriented. Like whatever detail oriented you're thinking right now, like you need to even go like one step deeper than that. When you see like how pro players lane, it's like there's details like trading on certain windows because there's like cooldowns and shit. 10 minutes. Ah, fuck. There's details like trading based on cooldowns, but then there's also details based on like trading when your runes are up or like all these details just to get a slight bigger advantage. Didn't know Keo knew about League. I'm about to eat, bro. I'm actually literally about to eat. I was gonna eat between maps, but like starting to look kind of like a fire period to start eating. Oh, I'm gonna shamelessly plug. Guys. If you could do me a solid. If you follow my TikTok, if you guys want to support me, following my TikTok is one of the best ways you can do it, because to get TikTok monetization, you need 10K followers. And I currently have, despite me having almost 700,000 likes, only almost 7K followers. So if you guys have a TikTok, and it would help me out a good amount. Unfollowed? Oh, did that not work? We don't want to support you. Or a lost. Anyways. back to staring at a timer. Oh man. I made a TikTok account just to follow you, streamer. Thank you so much, bro. Give away your hoodie. I'm 37. I'm not allowed to have a tink talk. Bro, I'm 32, almost 33. My birthday's in like less than 2 weeks. Will you do TikTok dances? Curry Cooker, if you're looking for me doing TikTok dances, no, probably not. Is FNS just sleeping? Well, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to respond to you, bro. When I come into a stream, I'll type like 2 messages and then I won't say anything else. Sometimes like you're not really trying to like have a full conversation with people. You know what I mean? Just want to like lurk. That's what I usually do. I'll say like 2 things and I'll just lurk. Will follow if dance. I don't know. I did a 6-7 thing for an emote. Does that count? I also did an IRL flex jiggle. Like, that's got to count for something, right? Wait, can you analyze some random league game going on right now? I would follow you on TikTok, but I don't want to help feed your nicotine addiction. This is the worst joke ever. Why does everyone, like... Why is it like a thing in streams that people say, like, L vape? Like, I don't vape, bro. I don't vape. Neither does any other co-streamer, I hope. I think. That emoji is huge. Yeah. Bro's an addict. You guys think I got any more? It said 5 before. Yes! I actually got 5. W. FNS vapes? Wait, does he actually? Or do you guys just say it? L vape to FNS just the same way that you say it about me? Okay, well that's confusing because you're now saying yeah, but I asked like an or. Wait, he actually vapes. Wait, then why am I getting the L vape? Why am I getting the L vape? He vapes, but he can quit anytime he wants. That's just the perfect calm, honestly. You guys are trying to bait him out of hiding, but bro, I'm sure he's probably not even here. And if he does, he's not going to respond to you guys. Looks like I got you as a coach in 3-0. W, bro. Did we win it all? Don't say that we didn't make an international, bro. I'll actually cry. I'm doing it for the love of the game. You guys should not love that game. Don't love the vaping game. I did too, and we didn't qualify for shit. Okay. That's how you know the game is bad, bro. Yeah, Slicky constantly vaping. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Can you tell us the Faker story again, streamer? It's right there. You know, the funny thing is, like, guys, I'll admit it, man. I beat Faker I beat Faker in League of Legends in one single tournament. You're playing off stream. Is that true? I don't think so. Check VLR? No, I mean it was 11-1. We saw them play for a bit. Yeah, so I think I've played against Faker. Well, coached against Faker one time at IM Katowice. We got rolled. Then MSI, we beat them once in the round robin. And then we lost them in the finals. So I think I'm 1-4 against Faker. But we got the 1, so that's all that matters, right? Like, that's agreed? Is that the Hui Soul game? No. He was playing Azir, funny enough. Can you unpack Pokemon cards? I don't have any, bro. How do you get into coaching as a whole into higher tier leagues? If I was not a coach right now, and I'm in the position of any of you guys that let's say that we don't have any experience in the past, I think the first thing I would do is I would do independent research. I'm like studying super hard and reviewing games so that I can understand, especially from other people that are currently coaches in the scene, and understanding kind of like the variables or things that they're looking for in a VOD. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to learning how to analyze VODs, when it comes to learning how to become a good coach, you need to be able to create a system and list of things that you are looking for when you watch a VOD to be able to make your understanding of the game consistent. Does that make sense? So like, if my theory on Lotus is, or if my theory on Split, let's say, is that the best Split game plan with majority of comps is going to be to contact mid, then like you would, how about 10 more minutes? Shio, don't say that. If that's like the thing I'm looking for and then I don't see it happen, then I'll mention it. Does that make sense? It's like for me, analyzing and reviewing and this kind of stuff, it all comes down to like, I'm trying to figure out the parameters and then figure out how the game that they're playing differs from my parameters. Then over time, you like kind of update the parameters and make it as perfect as possible. So you know exactly what you're looking out for and that you're improving it over time. Then once I feel like I have a strong enough understanding of the game, maps, teams, this kind of stuff, I have my own philosophy. Then that's kind of when you branch out and you start kind of like reaching out to teams, or you get very clear, you give clear, what's the word? Value. You give clear value on your first message to like an org. Then that's when they start kind of recognizing your value. And when you reach out to people, it's definitely way better than just like waiting for an opportunity or like putting up an LFT post or something like that. LFT posts, to be honest, are kind of fake. It's not actually fake. It's a good way to like get visibility. But it's way more effective to reach out directly to like an org, a team, coach. I want to be an analyst. Here's some work that I've done and how you can better your team. They immediately see the value in it. They're like, oh shit, that's some good shit. I wasn't thinking about things this way. There's a chance they always just steal your idea and you don't end up like actually getting a job or something, but it's foot in the door at the end of the day. And if you send it to a plentiful amount of teams, yeah, I mean, you might just get a job. I kind of gave this whole spiel to a bunch of people in League, and there was a bunch of people that actually like just cold emailed teams, like orgs, ended up being coaches in Tier 1 League. Just because they actually like studied the game a lot, created a system, reached out to tier 1 orgs with like, hey, this is how I would improve your team. At the end of the day, being proactive, working hard, being on the right path, having the right focus is kind of like the goal. And then being not afraid of reaching out to people. Spin a wheel of end stream and eat, stay live. Nah. I don't have to spin a wheel. I'll be here all day no matter what. Oh my God, we're live.
All right, we tap right back in. We interrupt your tech pause day with some Valorant. I know you guys were probably hyped up counting down from 10 over and over again. But it is 11-1. We've swapped over to pistols.
What if you were DM'd 100
playing defense?
page Icebox
now with double
document?
Sentinel here, Marks.
Yeah, once again, still a lot of work for Contra to do. If they want to be able to come back into this match.
Yeah, then
paranoia, but not good enough. Satellite.
You probably have to update the way that you
Talk about
approach
how important those first bloods are, and it does not fall
your analysis.
Comes a TP in all the way
Because that is not the most effective way for people to retain info.
Where the teleport is. Frenzy drop down. SRB looking to finish the game on pistol.
Excellent positioning there from Xander Theory, the only person who's been pretty good on Contra side, taken out. Balencito and Pagananis trying to make this one work.
Balencito, please.
Oh my God, man. No way.
This is there. First pick, 2v2, the most important one from Contra right now. That's
no way, Max win. Yo, what the fuck? Is this ball good?
Them in this cage. Paganis.
Oh my God, they're boxed in.
Balencito, they're separated. They're here, right for the taking.
No.
Paganis now who fails the jump.
W attempt though. I mean, it's a good try to jump to silent jump top.
Want it enough? Were they not ready to take that fight? What is Contra doing?
It's a good attempt.
I'm gonna be honest.
I can't tell if Zikz knows the Icebox 100-page lore, if he knows. Bro, like, that was me. I was the one that received the 100 pages.
Assault on themselves. Okay, I was just like, oh yeah.
It's so hard to do that jump. You need low key, like, not. I don't want to say a lineup, but
a little bit of time. And
it's a lot easier if you look down for a second and make sure that you're on like the elevated part, and then you just double bind it.
It's so sad to see, but I mean, when you look at the morale,
it is such an OP play to double or to
at the moment.
Silent jump on top of top gen. It's so good. It's so good.
Contra, Crunch being the only person picking up a Marshall, while Smoke did get pinged up a little bit, but well, looking all fine and dandy thanks to X's heal there. So SRB look to make this a very decisive map.
Two players on this side. Paganis with the Sheriff is not going to be able to mesh or do anything.
This kind of works out too because I'm actually starving, bro.
Rough here for Contra.
I can eat after it, bro. You can tell. Did you guys see it?
Bring it all the way back to
my God.
Get the running back
God,
and really
it's still
lock
lagging,
the entire
bro.
round, and they're doing exactly that. Could even push it from Cat if they want to. The second Sentinel's on the other side. I'm not even sure the trips can stop them now either. I mean, Contra,
at what point do they like
folding over like wet paper? That's how I think strong they've been this entire match so far as well. Their mental has to come back for map 2 on Lotus.
At what point do they just literally like move a match to tomorrow?
Completely confuzzle them a little bit more, especially given the prowess of Shopify Rebellion Black. The execute come through now. SRB should get this nice and easy. Crunch under pressure, 10 HP, but at least able to get Xander.
30 seconds left.
Started off 4v4, have to still come in, and there's trips on the door. Nature gonna be pushed forward. Nobody coming in from main, so not an issue for now for the attack.
I don't know if it's. By the way, I don't know if it's just the observer.
Down wary to see if there's any trap.
It on a very low key level might just be the observer.
As patient as ever, but finally plant comes through. 4v4 onto this retake. Crunch only at 10 HP, exactly like you said.
Because like their actions still make sense. You know what I mean?
Paranoia.
Oh wait, not satellites there. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. Did you guys see Satellite? He's like knife out, like walking forward, and then he's knife out standing in the middle of the open. Maybe it doesn't make sense.
This is it for Contra. They have to win this one now.
Smoke's backstab is just perfect. Oh my God, Theory is all over him, bro.
With an outlaw shot.
At least we got the map over with, bro.
Satellite. I mean, 13-1.
At least we got the map over with. Jesus. 6,872 followers now? No way. Sheesh. We gained 7 followers, guys. That's big. W. Massive W. Thank you, guys. Having to wait another hour for the next map?
I mean, that's not the D&D you want to hear if you're Contra, but SRB looking as sharp as ever. And once again, you know, hey, It's been a while since we've been talking just because of that tech plus, so I want to reiterate that I do think that this came down to Contra's composition here. The smokes being such a big deterrent really is telling when it comes to how Contra wanted to take this. They just simply couldn't get
Thank you for answering questions from chat. You're a good streamer. I will give you my Twitch Prime in August. Thank you, bro.
That SRB were going to do. And as a result of that, a simple smoke landing in front of them stalled them out completely on their attacking half.
Imagine grinding a whole year for this tournament and getting screwed by lag.
History from SRB.
Yeah,
they're nice and
it's
comfortable.
not ideal.
They're calm as ever.
It's definitely not ideal.
Hype after winning that matchup.
The answer is everyone but me.
They know that they're going to win this series.
Smokes respected so much that Riot might even nerf Omen after watching that match, and the longest 13-1 that you've ever seen. I mean, listen, LCQ has given us great things, and it's not done yet. More maps to come in this series.
Trip. Edge.
This play-in's
Trim,
played in
edge,
Riot
and
Games
shade
Arena like
with
normal? I
Philips
think so, yeah.
Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
Philips Norelco One
How do you
Blade
lag on
presents
LAN?
Shave all things.
I don't know. The server is like dying. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is.
Simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
You know what's crazy, Chad, is that we're only halfway through the day. Some of that stuff can't be lag. What do you think is going on, Shio? What do you think is going on? Did you watch the EG Mecha Chameleon video? No. I'm gonna eat though, so it'd be a good time. Bro, can we just talk about
today?
Can we talk about how genius it is for EG to pick up FNS and immediately use him for a YouTube video? Because, like, I don't know if you guys have seen, but their videos do not typically do very well. I watch some of these just because I'm like, I don't know, interested. Like, damn. Look at this. One day ago, 27K. That's nuts, man. That is fucking nuts. Insane. He wasn't in the title originally? Wait, really? That's kind of a fumble if that's the case. If orgs cared more about content, they'd actually be profitable. Well, the thing is, Pity, like, they actually low-key, like, kind of do.
EG versus...
Some of this, like... I mean, I think these are highlights. Yeah, this is just a highlight one. But, like, when you watch, like, some of the vlogs... Because I remember, like, going through these vlogs, and I was like, wait. Like, this is, like, decent production value. In terms of, like, how they're actually editing things. I don't know. At least it's better than anything that I could do. It's just like it just doesn't get that many views. Like, people don't care to watch it. A lot of these orgs need better editors. Anyway, I'm gonna eat.
We will be playing Mecha Chameleon with the entire EG Valorant team. I'm very excited. A lot of these guys I have never even spoken to before this content piece, so I'm very excited to actually get to know them a little bit.
I have it on my second monitor. You will not miss any
so don't expect
of the
anything.
game.
I'm terrible
Okay?
at painting. I'm terrible at arts. I'm terrible at games. But I'm excited. It's going to be fun. We're going to see how it goes. And yeah, let's get into it.
Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, yeah, I look hot as
My guy won't paint. My guy won't paint, guys. Sorry.
What do you mean your guy won't paint?
I'm painting and nothing's happening to him.
Change your size with the brush. Right click and then zoom out, if that makes sense. Okay. Who the f is that?
Bro, how? How? Bro, I can't paint me, bro.
I think I'm good. I think I won. What the f is FNS doing, bro?
Bro, I can't paint.
Oh my god, I'm never finding any of you guys on this map.
What is that Hunter, bro? Holy shit, that's crazy.
You like that?
Wait, you guys want to watch Mecha Chameleon or just watch this? I thought it was gonna go into like a long
SRB,
type pause.
what we would see after seeing Ascent just earlier on within the day, but Roy, I mean,
Fusion still playing on stretch res?
domination, like, what?
Bro, it's actually funny. People that play on stretch res, they're just perma on like stretch res no matter what they do. Should we just watch this?
I'm
fuck
noticing
it. We'll
with
just watch
SRB
this,
in
bro.
terms of the differences of the first
Fine.
time they played this today was the fact that it felt like a lot of their
Wait, you
their
guys actually want
defensive
mecha?
strategies were more on point and kind of everybody was on.
Actually? Okay. Sure. I'm down.
That shit, bro. Come on.
Oh my god. Is that
Wow, you good, good.
someone beside me?
Right side, right side. Go right side. Yo, chill. What the hell? Some bullshit right here. Is that fake? Wait, bro. Chill. You're on my side, Doug?
There's too many motherfuckers in the house, bro. Oh my god.
House? House? Okay, go ahead.
I've done it. You guys can't find me.
You did it? But this map is actually so impossible to hunt on.
Ooh,
Bro had
okay.
so much white showing.
Who is this?
What?
Wait, what? Oh my god, I love that shit, bro.
Are you kidding me?
Bro.
Yo, Pancakes, get a life, brother.
Yo, what?
Oh my god. I would never in a billion years find this.
Look at Bao. Look at how lost he is. He doesn't... I genuinely can't tell where these
No, I was actually way too good at this game.
This is nasty behavior. Zerona, you're also disgusting for this. How do you guys ever find these guys?
This game was actually way too fun for like 2 weeks.
Yo! Nah, he's screen picking, surely. What the hell? Look who's playing, bro. He did, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. He did, bro. That's cheating, bro. My game crashed now. Where are you looking, bro?
He's trying to triangulate where the sound's coming from.
Holy shit.
Nah, Bao's giving me hella points right now.
Let me
throw him off the trail, bro.
Yeah, whenever he goes near you, I'll whistle. When he goes
Yeah,
near
yeah,
you, whistle.
yeah.
At the house, bro.
Bro.
Holy shit. The house.
Oh
No,
my
no,
god.
no. There's someone here right now.
God! In the house, bro.
Bro, he's inside the house.
No, he's
Yes,
actually
he's
lost.
inside the house, bro.
No, there's someone else right in front of me.
No, there's no one
Bro,
there,
hunting in
You're
this game is
bugging.
way too hard though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't hear anything because I'm spamming the fucking whistle.
Well, then go kill far, bro.
Yo, Jake, press your whistle. What the f? Where the f are you? You're not on.
No, hunting in this game is way too hard.
No. Oh my god. Wait.
Oh.
And he's in the house. I just can't find him.
Wow.
Bro, you ran past me earlier. I'm on the fucking staircase.
Oh my god, bro. Yo. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, never let me never let me be the person hunting. Ever.
It's actually a retweet from me, bro. Hunting feels so bad.
Bro,
not
no,
good.
I
This is
thought
not
the
good.
same fucking idea.
What the hell is this? New room?
Right?
It's just not gonna work.
Yeah, I got my spot. I'm good. Yo, FS.
It's the worst.
Yo, oh my god. Why is
Never
half
do,
your body different
viewer
color?
Mecha Chameleon, maybe.
Is it? Actually?
Oh shit. Yeah. Half your body is even colored. Yo, what is Douglas' spot? Yo, Unk, look at my screen. Douglas, you're glowing, bro. Move, move.
Douglas, you're glowing, bro.
Douglas.
Your body's glowing.
Move. Oh shit. Douglas' spot.
Okay. 5.
Yeah, and you click around. Look at Douglas right now. Yo, what is Douglas doing?
No, Superman, you have too many balls. So what? That is the worst.
Bro, chill.
Please, don't go. Don't kill me.
Wait.
Am I cooking or no?
Zorona's just dead, no?
Yo.
I'm chilling.
No, your shit's pretty
Wait,
bad.
who's YC?
It's Douglas, bro.
Douglas, are you trolling? Okay, mine's also bad though. I can't even talk.
No, no, this guy's not even the color of the wall, bro. Douglas, what are you doing?
I'm crying, bro. Bro, that's so hot, bro.
Yo,
Oh my
Zorona,
God.
no shot!
Cálmate.
Oh my God. Yo, someone's here, bro.
Light work, no reaction.
Oh my god.
Yo! Oh my god.
NT, bro.
Okay, I don't think that won't be
NT.
found though.
What'd you say?
That won't
Now
be
he's
found.
looking
I
at
don't
every
think.
sign.
Bro, dog,
Zerona
he's-
guaranteed found. I'm guaranteed found.
No, they're not fighting me, bro. Chill.
Wait, FNS is cooked, bro. You're not even against the wall at the back.
I know someone's in the swimming room, bro.
Oh, nobody's in there. Just leave, dog.
What the?
Literally, not one person is in there.
These like clones. Wait. Press X. If your decoy gets shot, you die too. Yeah.
Jay, press X.
Oh my god. Press Q. Press Q for decoys.
No, Jay!
Oh hell no.
I didn't see you, bro. I'm scared.
No way FNS actually lives.
You're both over here?
Oh my god.
Whoa, it's so obvious. Yikes. Yo, when you look at that shit from
It's
afar,
just
that
such
shit
a bad
looks
spot.
way
It's like
too obvious.
embarrassing. I'm like embarrassed.
17 seconds, bro.
Impossible,
Off
bro.
mic.
God spot. Actual God spot.
No, I'm like, I actually don't understand. I'm like hearing him.
He's inside the pipes. I don't know how he got in.
Yeah, that's hacker.
He's glitched?
Yeah, glitch.
How the f am I supposed to play against a
He's
glitched
inside the
player?
pipes, bro.
No, that's crazy.
He's in the blue pipe, bro. He's in the blue pipe, bro. The green pipe, the green pipe, the green pipe. The green pipe, bro. The green pipe, bro.
Yeah, it's a hammer.
Look under you, bro.
No, that was definitely played this game like a lot. I can tell.
I'm dead, bro.
Oh my gosh. How'd you not find me, bro?
I understand this game now. The hiding doesn't matter. You actually have to like full hide. Like you have to find a spot that no one will ever
literally.
check.
It does not matter about you painting. You just have to be in a
Yeah,
spot
the
where you're
painting
high.
does not matter at all. I just find a weird spot.
Douglas isn't
What are the games
finding
did your
shit,
100 team play for team building? We did like board games.
What,
and,
Douglas? Oh my god, I could literally stand
I'm
here.
a square. I'm a square.
We did board games and like escape rooms
I'll
and
give it time
stuff
for
like
you
that.
guys.
Let me see FNS's spot. FNS, you're blinking.
Bro!
Oh, Unk, bro. I'm not gonna
We're
lie.
still not
I don't
in
think
game, by the
Douglas
way.
is ever finding you.
Don't worry, I have it on my second monitor.
Bro, I don't know where to go.
I win. You win?
Yeah.
No, look at Jay's spot, bro.
Bro, no, he's not fighting me. Actually,
No, he's
The
not
problem
fighting
with
Jay.
spots like pancakes is
Oh my
it's
god,
like, bro,
FNS.
like
Oh my god.
they see you at some
Oh my
fucked up
god,
angle.
oh my god.
I love
And then it just
spot.
doesn't make
I
sense.
love Jake's spot,
It's just
dude,
like too
actually.
obvious.
How did you get
Wait.
that cover?
Are you eating? Yeah.
No. Give me that color I need. Give me the color I need.
Yeah, see?
Fuck it.
Instant out.
No.
Bro, I'm the best, bro. I play that shit in my house.
Bro, what am I doing?
You play this shit at home?
Yes, bro. That's
He's like Douglas, bro. This guy has no clue what he's doing. How does he have like 4 different colors?
Bro, no. Wait, what have I done? Oh.
Let me check on FNS.
Like that.
Oh yeah, FNS.
No,
Your spot's looking great.
no.
You're 5 different colors right now.
Oh my.
Oh my god. No, you're blinking, FNS.
Wait.
Oh my god, he is. You're blinking.
Oh my god, you're blinking up at us.
No,
Oh,
no,
shit.
no.
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
Douglas is so blind. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, he's
Oh
so
my
bad.
trying. I'm trying. It doesn't-
Douglas, shut up.
No, stop.
Juke him.
Yo.
Oh my god. What is going on?
I don't have enough time. I just don't have enough time.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Douglas's body can even fit to find Jay.
Wait, that
That is
body
crazy.
is bugged.
Douglas's
Yo, it's
body
not
is
bad,
so
bro.
big that he can't find Jay. Wait, Douglas, crouch?
Yo, what do you mean crouch? Relax.
No, his body can't fit.
Yeah, it's glitched. It's glitched.
Yeah, you gotta get out and die then. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jay, you gotta get out and die.
Next position.
I'm on the move.
Bro, what the f is that?
I'm on the move.
Oh my god, Jay.
Wait,
Look at him.
hold on.
Of them.
Oh, for sure. And I think I think the hardest part is breaking
they
through
playing?
a lot of the structure that they're doing with so little prep time, right? That's really the challenge for Contra right now. And it's for me, you just look at even if you briefly looked at some of SRB's history, like maybe you've peeped a couple of their VODs, I think their win conditions are fairly clear, right? It's like it's usually Chamber on an island, and then kind of the rest of the team playing the game on the defensive side.
Well, it wouldn't be
I think
DMs
as long as
because,
they've
well,
clued
I mean,
into
I guess
that,
it could be
they've clued into
online.
the smoke, factor in this map, and just like having a really good gameplay. And
Range,
even if the
maybe
comp's
range.
absolutely the same. There's no changes. Nothing has changed as long as they know what the win cons here for SRB.
Okay, they're
are,
like
kinda play
typing and
around
shit.
it
I
and
think
make
maybe
sure
it's
they can
range,
maneuver
yeah.
around the the fast floods that SRB likes to do and kind of Chambers up to. That should make this score.
I have it on my TikTok. Right here.
Oh my god! Wait, those don't see him?
Dodge, dodge, dodge!
No! It took me out!
Bro, they've got
How
tech,
is
bro.
it not found fought? Oh, you gotta spam whistle.
Oh my god, Doug. Look down, Doug! Look down, Doug! God damn it.
Look down, bro.
Douglas, you good?
What about it?
Look at me!
Holy
Okay, that's a pretty unreal spot. I can't lie.
Oh my god.
I was here.
Wait, is there another round? I mean, there's
Bro.
still.
Oh
I know
my
you were
God.
looking everywhere, bro.
Oh my god.
Whoever wins this gets 20 bucks.
Actually,
still not
Whoever
sorry,
wins
by
this
the way.
gets 20 bucks. Alright, on you? Okay, bet.
No, on EG, bro. Chill.
Okay, I guess. Who's the hunter?
I can't lose.
Alright.
Dude, it's already? What the f?
I'm literally never gonna be found ever. Never. My spot is too good.
I think it's about to start. They're doing fist bumps.
No! How'd you see me?
Who just
Oh
whistled?
my god, fight. Yours is. Oh wow. Oh my god, FNS, a genius. Paddle.
Bruh.
Goodbye, FNS. Oh, whoever that is, goodbye.
Yo, f***ing painting!
Hey, who's left?
I'm
Me
just
and
dog
Doug?
at this
Doug,
game.
Doug,
I'm just
bro.
dog shit. I'm dog shit. I have to prac. I actually have to prac.
Oh my god, where are you?
Douglas
though?
changed
How
color,
are you
Doug
getting in
changed
these spots?
Where
How
are
much is
you?
that shit?
color. Hold press F.
Oh no. Oh.
Is this still motherfucker?
How is it?
Oh.
Alright, press F, press F. Wait, no, don't look into the wall, don't look into the wall.
Oh my.
You're gonna glow, you're gonna glow, you're gonna
Just you,
glow red.
Douglas. You need to win this.
That's who they're relying on right now.
Oh. No.
Bro, Bao just speed ran
Bao
it.
needs to like go outside just at one time in his life. Thank you all for supporting and
Bao is way too good. That was way too good. This guy actually pracs.
Let the players just free flow and just let them have fun.
Bao
and try
just
to
like
get them into
scrims and
more of,
shit.
like a calm mindset. Because I mean, I don't know. This could be like a really bad read, but they look a little tight right now, right? They looking a little. They're a little nervous. They're a little out of
What?
their element. I'm not sure if they're just super locked in. Maybe they are.
Valorant
Maybe
says,
have
what
a
has to
long lead.
happen
It's very much
so
possible,
PCF
but
wins
I
their
think for me,
first
it's
game
right now
ever?
for all these teams in this tournament.
What up,
It's really
Valorant?
just a mental battle. Like it's not the strategy. Like everyone here is good. They have good players. They have good shooters. It's really just a psychological battle here.
I mean, for
You got it,
Contra,
bro.
They still have another best of 3 after this. So if you're talking about that mental battle, even if we do chalk up Lotus to be a tough one, talking about SRB and the win potential here for Contra, if we can just, you know, maybe get something that is a little bit more free flowing, like you're talking about them looking tense, you know, maybe if we can get them, like, have them having fun, you know, the vibes up, even if this series isn't meant to be, create some energy here, Ash, that we can
Okay,
take
I'm
into the
almost
next one, right? We
finished
still have
eating.
one more. This isn't your last chance yet. It is last chance qualifiers, but they'll still have one more after this within the round.
I love that. You said we do got it with the power of friendship. I fuck with that. Oh, you guys actually do have it. I love that you said PCF as well, bro. Everybody gets so mad when I say PCF. Wait, you have Navi and BBL. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Definitely doable. I honestly thought you were going to win this foot series.
make a huge difference for the squad. We kind of set it up earlier about how this is a team that doesn't feel, I feel like community-wise, doesn't have as much pressure on their shoulders when you compare to SRB, who has a squad where there's a lot more expectations because some of those players have been there before, because this organization's been trying to get that to that level for such a long time.
That is pretty clean, yeah.
So if Contra can tap into that, I would love to see it and look forward to also discovering
it's definitely
who
clean
really
for
is
someone.
and can be that kind of emotional.
Definitely clean for
leader
somebody here.
Hey, getting into agents. Okay, Ash. For Contra, we don't get the jet. We don't get the double duel.
It's consistent.
We get the crunch chamber to face off against smoke. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad about
I mean, that's
this.
not that bad.
Honestly, okay, I know I
At least you're consistent,
I'm not
yeah.
expecting the double controller
Makes
to
sense.
come out. I genuinely
What up,
was
Cupert?
not, because of how, you know, they like to focus so much on setting up
For those that are just now
Pegasus
tuning
and
in, we
Crunch,
are
but this is really nice. This is going to be
we're in
such
a
fun
never-ending
head-to-head
tech pause, it
to
feels
watch
like.
between him and
Hopefully
Smoke.
there
I
isn't
cannot
more,
wait to see what Bon Contra are
issues.
going to do.
I mean, getting into it again, we have
Just wait until you see
highlighted
what
it
the
to
fuck we pulling out.
Strong map for SRB, but it's time to see how this one's
I'm
going to play
excited.
out for Contra.
I will be there no matter what.
Listen to your casters, find out.
Life on the line. Thank you so much, Sierra and the desk, for setting this one up for Contra.
I mean, if
They're gonna
SRB
come
wins
with a little
here,
bit of a switch up. Yep, the chamber is active.
They
Marks,
put-
what do you think about this one?
like real stakes on the next match, which I guess it was always going to be real stakes, but
both of them
makes the next match actually elimination.
Bullets. But yeah, I mean, Contra really just kind of taking a page out of a lot of these other teams' scrapbooks.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest though.
Trying
I
something
feel like
a little bit more novel, but given
Shopify
the fact
is
that they
usually good
haven't
for these.
won this map just quite yet with what they've cooked
I feel like
up on
Smoke
their own,
always
maybe
farms
this is
the
a welcome
Lotus.
change.
They're used to running, I think, what, the Neon and Rays at the same time. They keep the Neon, take the Rays out of the way. I feel like when it comes to comps, if
You
you're running that
saved
double sentinel
G2.
comp on Ascent,
I
it's like
can.
math class in school, right?
Honestly,
when you go to
G2 's
Lotus
not
and
bad
you
right now.
have Jet Rays or Neon Rays coming
W
in, that feels like gym
improvement
class.
week to week.
At the end of the day, it's more fun. It's what Roy was talking about. These guys just having a good time.
Little
I feel
bully
like when you go to
smoke.
Chamber, you're getting a bit more of a boring class. You're trying to look for setups again. You're not as free. So I'm wondering if this is the right pivot from Contra. What
Okay,
type of
broke the
class we're in
trip
right
at
now for
A.
them. They need to be having fun.
Feels like they are
Vanisher is
so
on that angle.
understanding of
Paranoia
everything
available
that's going on
even
here.
buy More time, 30 seconds, by the way. Left on the
Blind gets
clock.
no
Contra are
kill
forced
punish.
in.
A lot of information
Kind of like
gathered
stall
from that
util,
hop
and then
as well, so
Xander just ends up
ping damage
dying
coming
anyway.
through,
Killer.
but no kills actually found
Unlucky.
for SRB.
To be a bit more free flowing.
Can anyone save Envy?
Deadmos gonna be taking a beating and actually put down by SRB was ever seen. They're gonna triple swing with no HP. The confidence is there. The shot is not theory.
Demon 1,
The guy who
life
had the sheriff
game.
in the HP bar will not join the team at class.
That's what they
attendance
need.
peaking Waterfall.
Demon 1 life game, 1v9 mode.
Side are able to just thrive. I mean, Smoke's not even there just yet, and they make the retake on Pistol look perfect. Contra have yet to win a second round in the series.
You know what? I'm going to take this moment here because
NV
SRB
boost,
win things out. And, you know, they did a really good job there. But I can't believe that you were slandering math class like that. I loved math class growing up as a child.
If anybody can do it, it's him.
Hear me out. Listen. The math class, it's even if you like it, it's work.
Okay,
That's
so
the
we are
issue,
actually
right?
seeing pretty much
You want a math class that you might not
a mirror
get.
here.
Gym, no matter where you're
Only
going in
difference
there,
is race
no matter
to
what,
Neon.
Have fun with your friends, even if you're bad at it. Like it
Neon
is
is
what it
obviously a bit better.
You just want these guys to be
I feel like
more
Raze gains
free.
value
You
if
know
you're
what it
against
is?
like
That's
Cypher
all.
Vice,
That's all.
but
That's all.
I mean, I do find the comparison.
Division
actually a little
denial
bit
against the
funny
chamber
here
is
just
kind of
because
money.
We know that Shopify Rebellion Black are that team that do their homework. They're the team that figure out their protocols, figure out their strategies, figure out their kills onto Crunch right off the bat. And to me, that just comes down to pure work and dedication.
Yo, they did that
I know
all-out force, by the way.
Contra have that work and dedication. I just want to see a different.
They did that all-out
flavor
force?
attached to their
Wait,
team.
how does...
We've
wait.
seen in that first map.
They did
can't
that all-out
do the
force, but then
equations.
Crunch
They
had
can't
no
do
armor?
That math. Maybe they're just meant to run in, dunk, pass that ball, do what they can.
No
to
way,
get
this
on
is
a site,
happening,
and
actually.
They've done it. They have Neon. It's a bit easier to follow on Lotus as well. A little bit more of that free flow coming in, going a bit more overzealous for a chance at something inside B door.
Okay, I feel like they
Things
could have...
starting to fall a little bit as the post-play situation is not looking too good for Contra.
Man, their
Cutting up a bit
position
more
was
than they can
so
chew.
nice in this
SRB are
round.
right there, but they find good value. and
One
that
guy
site
goes to a
planted,
breakable
it's a
smoke
pretty good eagle
alone,
at the end of
dies
the day.
for free.
That's what they need to do to really lean into
One guy
their
goes to a
strength.
ceiling smoke,
Just
dies for free.
Overwhelm Shopify Rebellion Black.
What is
You
going
know
on
that
there?
No matter which site you're going to be pushing on, there's no way that you're going to be at a numbers disadvantage as long as you cut off those.
Do you think with
longer
another
site
year
angles, because we know
with
that
100
when it
T, y'all
comes
could have
to
won
those
another
scopes,
stage international?
You got to worry about Smoke being able to find that kill, especially given the fact that
We probably
Crunch
would have needed to make
one
a change.
Of the key players for Contra to find those first bloods has been getting diffed a little bit by Smoke, who really just fulfills such a similar role. And so understanding
I don't think we could have kept the same roster. Can accomplish too much.
Overtake Shopify Rebellion
Is
Black
what it
and
is.
get that spike down. That has to be the win condition. You can't just kind of stall
why we
things
ended up
out or
changing
play time or play information.
for stage 2.
because SRB just have a vice grip on how to run this defense.
Another time they get to start on defense as well. I feel like that's been huge for the team. I know on this map.
I guess the idea is
attack
Crunch
usually
buys
ends
the
up a bit
Outlaw,
more
so
as
then
an
later
advantage
on, like,
average.
doesn't really matter
They
because he's just
can
gonna have
their
like
own
basically
way
a
of
Guardian,
controlling the game.
Pocket Guardian this round.
Defenders get to set the pace as much as possible as well.
I feel like what
Smoke up with an
teams
angle,
typically
again,
try to
to
do
get
though
some
is they'll have like
information,
a person with
gonna be walled
Outlaw
off for the
full
moment.
armor. So
Over
like if there is a
repositioning,
Marshall
but
buy
nobody
or an
is
Outlaw
really
buy
taking
back, you have the
majority
advantage
of
in
that
that
A
fight.
space
But I'm
there.
pretty sure
I've got
Crunch
Crunch
had
at a big
Outlaw,
angle.
no armor, died to a
Might be able to
Marshall,
play off
started
that
around
fast.
like
Look at this
literally
control on
139.
C though, Marks. Amazing from SRB.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah, they take that
scuffed.
presence and then
All
they
good, though.
quote unquote back out, but actually just implant Xander so far forwards that you know what?
Low setup.
They have no
It's
idea
not a bad
that
hold.
that judge could just be lurking
I
the
think
corner. While
teams will
SRB
probably always
continues
add
to-
util here though.
Open door means that
Unless
they
it
might
was,
be
like,
all the way
smoke
back towards
solo
the second
chamber
portion of
C,
the mound.
maybe?
Paranoia comes in to push them back even more so, and without B control, door opening and a split is not a threat to SRB. They're comfortable at taking that mound fight.
Okay, so they push
Now
off
they'll fully
C.
back
There's
off
already
and just
some
push
pressure
as
A.
they pushed off Contra towards
His
the A
full
side.
armor
Look at
against his
Smoke.
Outlaw.
He understands what the threat is.
Chip
He's able
damage.
to land a bit of the shot. Crunch's HP bar goes down. Pelancito as well has been affected coming into this round with a little bit of damage. Smoke just can't miss. His shot's magnetic.
It's a very nice
And Crunch,
shot,
made
man.
of the
Smoke is
heaviest
so good
metals
with the
so far,
scopes.
cannot really find too much impact in the game. B's gonna be their end point. The post plant didn't look too good with classics.
So good, bro.
Let's see how it is
So
with rifles.
good. They use Paranoia and
Five
leave.
members
That's
still alive
classic.
on SRB, but Contra do have that rifle advantage.
I think Omen Paranoia might
wait,
be
that
one
was
of the
gonna be the first one to
least
take a round,
like
gets taken
accurately
out.
used pieces of util in the game.
Again,
People like often
overpeaking,
use it to stall,
trying to
or they'll
grab
just
a
like
little bit
randomly.
more.
He's
Speed
just sitting
or an easier
AFK
place
and
to
angle
be.
disadvantage. That's
Agonists
actually
might
kind of
have had
crazy.
Controller disconnection.
Guess he didn't
I think
realize
this is a tough spot
that
to
he's
be
like
in.
exposing the
Maybe some
crack.
overcomes
Wow, they
coming
got
in. The
absolutely
flood
mopped, bro.
From SRB, it's just too much.
Oh,
for Contra to
yikes.
handle.
Oh,
Again,
yikes, yikes,
I want to
yikes.
see life from them, especially in a round where, you know, some people have sheriffs. It's a bonus from SRB, but it's business as usual in this matchup.
Like, I just have some questions.
Should've been
about
Lion.
How Contra want to play that post plant positioning.
Bro,
Like, the
I
way
am a
that they
little bit
just-
sad that Lion didn't
you know,
make
they
it,
put the
but
spike down,
man,
and
at the
then
end of the day,
some
you gotta
them are
win,
pushing
man.
forwards, but
Gotta
not
win
all
to
of
be
them are
here.
pushing forwards, and it's not
They
supported.
won
at
all
They
throughout
don't have
the
those flash
non-important
protocols
part of the
available.
year.
They don't have the support necessary to make sure that they can secure those kills. And then as a result of that, even if they do find one kill, Shopify Rebellion Black, there's going to be one or two.
It is
more
sad,
members
though.
just
It
around
is
the
very
corner
sad.
ready to
I would have loved to
trade.
see
It
Kess.
just doesn't feel like Contra are committed to following through on those plans. Once the spike goes down, they're like, what do we do now? And then they just get rolled over.
I'd have one person with a good idea, but no one's following them. Marks, you're kind of hitting the nail right on the head here. It really just is nothing extra left for Contra after they're making one good decision. The team's got to be on the same page. I don't mind that waterfall peak. I would like it with 2 or 3 people. If you want to take that space, you can't just stay.
Smoke has this
static
thing
on
that
the
he
side. There's
always
still
loves to
I'm watching
do.
a team play Lotus for the first time.
He always
This is a
loves
team
to come
that's
here
practiced for a
and
very
just
long
hold this
time and
cross.
understands the
I guarantee you, he's
That
going to
being
go for
said,
this early peak.
Contra, a bit of depth here on
Let's
this
punish.
side.
He's going to go
Smoke
straight to
that
back
chamber.
pillar.
I mean, even if you have the best reads,
And he'll
the best
eventually
angles, the best
end up holding
timing,
this cross if they do
still
commit
finds
into
very
C.
cheeky ways to pick
It
your team
happens
apart.
every time. It's
And
so
that is
funny.
such a big win condition for Contra to rely
like his,
on Pegasus
routine.
being so quick on that. Her name's escaping me, but that's okay because she just
Holy
zips in,
cinema.
is able to take that space, and they're able to get the spike down. But now they just don't even have that crunch going down.
What is
as
happening,
well.
bro? It's just like
I mean,
people are dying
this is-
everywhere.
This is just lights out for Contra at the moment.
The post plant, they
Shopify
didn't have a
Rebellion
really
Black,
clear vision. Just
they're
died
not
for
even
free
really
multiple times.
Setting
Then
up plays. They're
obviously
just
this is an eco round, but
standing
still
their
you'd want to
ground
have
in
like
angles
some
and peeking at the right
togetherness,
time and finding
like
those kills.
you know, flood the screen,
Bit
jump the
scattered for
angle,
moment,
4
desperate
people on your
A take
screen.
on the right side at the same time. It's pistols
Is
and
what it
toes,
is.
so don't expect too much from
Can exit
Contra
play
in
in
this round.
VCT plans, even though he isn't
Some
18.
value
Yeah.
on some kills, which
The 18 rule only applies to like champs
Again,
in China.
Shopify really good at being at the right places at the right times to help.
Chad, is
bolster down
Exa
the
gonna be
pressure, angles
18 by
where their
champs
teammates
if
are
they were
in
to make
trouble.
it? I don't
And
think so,
the
right?
4th round on the board. Now, the one thing we want to avoid is 5-1. Because we've seen when that happens, we have 30-minute tech pauses. So I'm going to need Contra to put up 2 rounds here or not win.
3 days under 18
against Contra. I'm just saying, you know, I'm looking at the patterns on the day.
Turns 18 first week of champs. Interesting.
That is cursed and a half.
Wow, so
But
he would
still,
have to
I mean,
like
I'm gonna
hope
be
that
honest
his
with you, at this
team
point,
basically
like,
makes it
Shopfire Rebellion Black. There's a reason why
through a
this
few
map
matches.
was
That's kind of
such
fucked.
a threat for every single team that
I
faced
mean, the
them.
longest,
And the fact that
fastest
it
2-0
makes
of
it
all
through the
time.
map veto,
I'm kind of feeling that way.
like, once again, I think it just speaks to
It's like the quality here. Oh, I mean, I could be wrong, but it feels like the quality is not great. If you ever get 13-1 on your own map pick, like that's definitely not ideal. That is not good.
Past that, though, the crunch is coming in from SRB from both sides. B door
Kinda
control
goes
and
without
stairs
saying, but
gained
yeah.
for SRB, as now the retake will have two different angles to push forward with. Crunch, though, is able to fill that gap for the moment and hold things down.
Look at Theory, bro.
A little bit of voice
I just
and
like how
sound
this
for the
Theory guy
team,
plays,
but
to be
Theory's
honest.
in a really good spot to nerf him once more again. These fights looking scrappy for SRB. Paranoia just for the 1v1, not for the site. In this 2v4, the teleport from Xander is flashy, but all the work is being done for Rubble. Nothing's being
Yeah, I
done.
mean,
to take
he's
this
lived
fight
long
down.
enough that I don't think it really
I
matters.
think they're just looking for exits at
Probably
this
going to be a
point.
BBB.
We get closer and
Cut
closer
around.
to that accursed number, exactly like you predicted here. As the spike will tick down, and once again, I think that it was Pegasus on that neon.
How about
Remember this time,
Siesta?
being able to just claim all of that space and
16
move
is he
forward
playing
to kinda just
plans?
make it
Yeah,
so
they can all
much
play
more
plans, but I'm
difficult
pretty sure
for
it's
SRB
like
to
when they
find
go to
everything. And yeah,
champs,
Smoke's
if they were
still
to
gonna be
do
good
well
for
enough.
one, to make sure that that is still going to be a very expensive
That's where you
round
can't actually
for
go.
Contra, and not done yet. Actually spots out Pegasus, but can't quite find that kill.
Does not want to give up the op, and that's what's talking about it. It's not
Okay.
just about having fun as a team, but having the space to actually be able to play the game. I feel like running Neon on A. Just
It's so
dueling a
funny,
little
like
bit, going for trades
I feel
as a
iced out
5
as like
squad
a
is
viewer
looking
right
pretty
now
good for
because of how many
Contra.
pauses and shit there's
Trades look
been.
very nice. I don't think Shopify was ready to have those.
You can only
full
imagine how the
rotates
players
to
feel.
bolster up the team like we saw in the eco. Surprising them, switching up the pace here a little bit should be a nice way for Contra to keep their name in the game so far. That was a pretty good round for them coming back in.
Xander sets up the one way here, but a little bit more aggressive from Contra.
Okay.
Now starting to really get the wheels spinning as we get a listen.
Love that the casters get unlocked by like production randomly giving them like in-game comps.
This is all running into Xander as well. Let's see how he handles it.
I'm bunny backside. Bunny backside. Suck that shit. Smoke. Nice. Run through the smoke. Backside.
Fire right. Fling me.
Go to the left.
140 on the Viper.
The thing is behind the pillar here.
They're
Go for a kill. Go for a kill.
moving,
I'm
moving.
up. 1 HP, okay?
140
I
Viper.
believe these are actually
Okay,
Contra's
nice.
comms.
No.
Okay. Freezing chick, come.
That was a clean freeze, man.
Gonna plan, okay? Just hold, okay? You might do the hero play, okay?
I have CT, I have waterfall.
Okay, I'm gonna waterfall.
Waterfall.
Let's do up and down.
Yeah. You guys holding. I have CT. Reacciona Water, está bien. Tú mira.
Or do casters try to talk over the comms?
I have
Because
that.
Are we
production,
good
I think, didn't give them the heads up.
there? Okay.
Could be flanked, but I don't think so. I think he's saving. He's saving again. Hit my again.
Nice. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Nice. Good run.
Nice, bro. Let's go, guys.
Easing
Come on.
into it.
Hype it up.
They're easing into it just a little
I
bit.
need you guys to like.
I love it.
game, bro.
I love how this has become like
Alright,
a
I'm telling
thing. It's like Shio's typing in my chat while casting. Van Sealy was doing the same. It's actually funny. I'm back, my cat. Oh
Nice.
no,
So round one
Des.
from Contra, another on the board. The closest match has been so far. Record broken from what they had in that first
I mean,
map
it's
as well.
very well.
And
I mean, it's
again,
good
the system
composure
looks good.
from
The decisions they're
BBB.
making are working, and I think it's very similar comms to what we saw.
When did
in the
Asuna
last
swap
map.
to
It's just
Chamber?
about actually having those
Eh?
actions follow through. Actually,
Are
getting
you saying that
result
Crunch looks like
in
Asuna?
those right spots, following the utility.
Probably.
The biggest thing I want to pick apart in those comms, though, towards the end, guys, we won. Have a good time. Everyone's just sighs of relief. The
Yep.
pressure leaving a little bit. They're not having fun yet. They're not hyped just by that round, but they're starting to maybe.
I mean, the freeze
believe
on
that they
site
can
was
do
good, and you
this.
saw that SRB
Not
was
gonna lie,
not
I
ready
think I
for the
heard in
freeze,
comp,
and their
if we win,
positioning
bro,
was like
like,
way
that
too
does
aggressive.
not exude
It kind of like
confidence,
didn't make
man.
sense the
But,
type of
you know,
punish
like,
he was
you
trying to get in the
gotta- you gotta
round.
start to believe if you're
Exa.
Contra, it's gonna be a
It's like he's going for
fast
too
hit
much,
this
bro.
time.
He's like
Exa
facing into the
also
open against
just
like
kinda
a bunch of
navigating
people.
around all the smokes. Contra, though,
Just
have
realistically, you're
made
not
it
going to
in.
get value.
I've attracted many bodies here at the same time, though. All eyes on Xander. Can't really get packed to Waterfall the same way a Chamber can with a rendezvous.
I mean, Xander's
Locked
slow
in here
clears
for
now.
any
He
kills
gets
that
all
come
the
that way.
info
The
back that they
space
stay toward
and
B.
should pull apart
They just
pressure from
hard
B
stack B.
is solved by Xander immediately as he
This should be
anchors
like
on the
such an
angle.
easy
No push over to the
stack
C side
on
from
B
the
for
door. This is
sure.
Screaming. It's a
Surprised that
retake
Nature's
or an
not
A
coming
repop.
back over.
And as a result, SRB
If
holds
Smoke
their
was
line.
just
Smoke with the
slightly
top.
more to the right,
See
he would have
nothing
been in the
right now.
double angle. No.
Ooh, the wall's
Look at
coming up, though.
Theory,
It's not gonna
bro.
let
Theory's
Smoke
been
get the
so
trade.
good, man.
Meanwhile on B, many bodies. in X's position, completely unprovoked or seen. Respect comes down, Shorty denied. Neary, the last player, exploded.
What happened with map 1? It just closed. It was 11-1. They played it out. It was laggy as shit.
Yeah, you'll notice something on that last round.
It closed
specifically,
out.
SRB, they've got a lot of utility, right? Like they've got a lot of tools to kind of stall things out, and especially after Theory finds that kill onto A, everyone kind of panics for a second. But it's just a crossfire that gets set up between Satellite and Exa that punishes the Contra.
I don't know,
push
Prius.
in.
If I had to
They
guess,
were so
I think it's
used
just
to
like, well,
anticipating
actually, I don't
that
know. I don't
overextension,
even want to guess,
the
bro.
over-rotation on the defender's side. But SRB, they're
Player
not
lagger
that gullible.
just
They're
observer.
not
I have
gonna
no
fall
idea.
for such
Just
simple
genuinely no
tricks
idea.
until things are down because they're ready to play retake if necessary.
There was only one
So
moment
just
that made
some
it look like it
crossfires
was
would be
also
more than enough
players
to make it
experiencing
happen.
lag, but
Deadmau5 looks to teleport
it's all
inside of it, and
confusing,
yeah,
to be
Xander's
honest.
ready.
Is what it is.
Never really been in that position either before. Pagnus is there with the trade, but Satellite is actually here to help Xander. And again, you talk about the defensive rotations from Shopify. You're gonna be able to see them have 2 players already ready on the C site while Xander was fighting.
Nice little high-low off angle.
It's not gonna be abused by Contra for now. They're still gonna be walking into this 2-man hold. It's just a basic up down.
I mean, it's so good.
No utility to really solve
So
this.
good, though.
They're gonna walk right into it. I mean,
Once again, off angles, high lows, these counter
Favorite acronym
contact.
ever. Keep it simple, silly.
If he added a prowler
Now
there,
Crunch's
then
position
he
is
wouldn't
looking
really
up as
break
well,
the
and
high
yet
low.
Another
Look,
up
another.
down. Exa and Satellite, so good at kind of anchoring these positions. It's a little bit of a lag spike, but it's going to be all good. Palencino at least able to find Exa, but Satellite now drops the spike. Crunch, though, at least able to find one. So that 1v2 scenario, and Intuitive Force is online.
a very easy chance to win this. I mean, especially if you check
Nice
the
double
left.
angle. Yo, honestly, like, can I glaze?
I swear to God.
Can I glaze for a little bit here? SRB angle choice was money.
Is good for one.
3 nice off angles, 2 of them being high lows.
Like, okay, either hold behind the boxes or it's going to be directly
And then a
inside on the-
double
What do you
angle
mean
choice
he's
here
just
as
standing
well
there?
to
Who
punish the player that
stands there,
goes to
man?
clear behind
Yeah,
the
that
box.
long sniper rifle gives away the
This is like just
positioning
3
so
angle choices, like
quickly.
pure
And it's
micro
just
round
so
for
clean.
SRB.
Once again, just
Pretty
comes
cool.
down to excellent positioning from Shopify Rebellion Black. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy, nothing complex. Just good positioning to counter when Contra push in.
Got a voice with some of these fast pushes right now, but SRB have adjusted by really over-rotating on their defensive side and setting up a lot of players on the B angles to be able to respond to both A and C.
I would
Being said,
hate
with this timeout, I
to be
feel
an
like that is a
admin
bit readable
in any
from that
scenario
team, and
like
Contra
this
might be
where
able
it's
to
like
adjust, push, pull a little bit, have some seat
there's
pressure,
just a
end up
crazy
A.
amount of like
That being said, the one person that never
lag
rotates,
issues
Smoke.
or anything like
They
that
have
that
a
feels
raid boss
super
to
out
deal
of your
with if you wanna
control.
Go for a fake strat and end up on A. As
Because
a
at the end of the
result,
day,
this
it's probably
guy
just
has
like
been
an
pretty good so
infrastructure
far.
issue or something. I don't
Viper Walls
know.
have been tripping it up a little bit to be able to trade teammates, but right now Contra have a lot to deal with, not just the overarching strategy of Shopify Rebellion Black, but just
Do you guys have
individual
Bon
players
Bon
as well.
Bum on the US? No.
One of the things I noted about the weakness of
Well,
Contra and their
I mean, not to my
specific
knowledge. I don't know
playstyle
what Bon Bon
is,
Bum
one,
is.
They're very susceptible when
I thought it was just the
other
name of the
is
team,
just kinda
honestly.
waiting
Is it like a
around,
chain or something?
Holding on to that map control because they try to sell these fakes
Wait,
really
did
hard
SRB play
and
twice?
then
Yeah, this is the
push it
second
on
time
the
they're
other side
playing.
and anticipate that they're going to get it for free. But another thing
It's
that
a
I noticed is
lollipop.
they
Oh,
consistently
really?
get caught out of position.
Oh.
And, speaking of out of position, Deadmau5, that's crazy.
How have we even gotten here? That's an insane clip, by the way. Jesus.
Deadmau5,
Nice
that's
shots.
insane. TPing forward in an awesome angle with the bandits. It has been changed a bit to where 4 shots can be very fastly accurate on the first taps.
This angle.
As we keep going, not just 3, and Crunch is there to lock up the round a fast way. And again, the more chaotic it is, I feel like the more of a chance Contra has to play their
60
game.
stream streak, 7 more to go.
It
W
just
or
comes
soda.
down to
Thank you,
just,
bro.
Hey, they didn't hear the
Double TP
sound of
play.
me just
A lot of
teleporting
teams have
into their
this.
backline, and
It
just
is
like
good,
that,
though.
They find so much
TP
value.
top root,
Good, just
TP
trigger
to the
discipline,
orb.
making sure to wait it out. 1, 2, 3,
And then
4.
when the
line
orb
up, knock
or
them
when the
down,
wall drops,
and
you
that
kind of have
is
like a
going
money
to be the
position.
end.
I'm telling you, the audio
3
must be
rounds
fucked.
now for Contra as they're still trying to gain
I'm sure
momentum here.
one
There's
of them
still
is
3
going to
more rounds left
join
in this half.
the stream
Another
at some
timeout
point.
has been called. This time
I
potentially
guarantee
by
you they're going to
Shopify
say
Rebellion Black.
that their audio
But
is
yeah,
just
I mean,
completely doomed.
See how this one goes out here. It's going to be a brawl yet again outside of A, or at least just a trade of utility as Contras play it slow.
Face your fear.
It's all coming in. They really want control of this A side. The Shadows defensively, maybe just trying to trip up the team.
Okay, I mean, it's like a
They
full
makes it
retake
over
A, but Theory's
halfway.
peeking C
Smoke is
anyway.
still
Damn,
so
bro.
hard to clear. even on these lurks.
I mean, that's kind of part of the problem of when you have like an aggro lurk that's like high pressure. He will sometimes just take the risk and die to the chamber.
I'm liking that.
But you kind of have to make the decision there that you're not going to walk it. See, when your A players never found the chamber. That's like how you get off. I love the first time he repositioned too. It's nice.
As now they start to slow crawl back over the site. A 1v2.
Palancito, like he knew both are here. He could have went for a cross map.
Unfortunately, used the ultimate already. Spike still has to get planted, which gives the advantage to Shopify Rebellion.
No way.
Unless Palancito goes for a crazy play.
X is actually ready for it too.
Looks like that might be the case. Let's see if they're aware.
XL will be the first test here. 26 seconds. The longer this time lasts and the spike doesn't get sounded, you understand then that he is looking for that kill play. Trying to go for maybe a tap here. I mean, Shopify are giving him nothing.
He has an eye to make sure he doesn't get opt here on the cross.
Following the scope. Here comes smoke.
Oh, if he throws it up high, it's not good, chat.
Peek with it, maybe.
Because even if he throws it high, he has to land it like quite literally perfectly. Because like you can see, there's like overhang here, like shrubbery. So like if the eye even lands perfectly here,
right before the spike went down, and then solve the last kill as well.
Then like you know the chamber can just be fully tucked under, just holding him with the scope.
Creating that sound to make it so that
it's like that, like it doesn't have perfect line of sight to the guy because all of this like extra shit.
Right, like immediately a couple of shots go off to make sure to get that haunt, and then you see the Viper
showing. Thank you, bro.
So even if smoke went down, then
I'm improving every day.
To follow up. Once again, it just comes down to these fundamentals the Shopify Rebellion Black have down to a T with the amount that they have practiced together.
Gotcha, bro.
We're seeing a little bit more disruption come through from Contra, and yet still it's not enough.
Like if you were the fade there, chat, you would always just throw the eye on the ground, even as like a bounce or however you want to throw it, and then you can just peek the angle with the eye on like the break timing.
Right now, seeing him let loose on attack, able to get that damage back on a team that's been just pummeling his Sentinels for the moment. You know that he wants to just take things
Sentinels?
by storm.
Did he say Sentinels?
Contra slowing things down for the moment. And these are the rounds where they didn't look like the best of themselves. When it's more chaotic, when it's more fast.
Wow, so they chilled outside C, got one weight again, so they just pieced out. Yeah, they said, yeah, fuck that. We're going to go B and A.
To make up for that room that they didn't take so early on. We already saw.
We do have Viper ult in this round.
And so they have to make sure that they're watching.
So A splits do usually do decently well on those rounds.
This is trouble. Shopify Rebellion use B as a rotational hub between all the sites. All their players are always here. Picking this is
yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like SRB is 4 unbreakable right now. Like what is going on? I shit my pants if I'm that fade. I actually shit my pants.
Finally in, and they have to fight forward.
Bro, there's 4 people on my screen at slant.
Moving into smoke though might just be a bit too much.
These guys love taking timings into smokes or just pushing the links.
Is immediate from 2 sides from Shopify.
Oh no, it's actually been happening like
the snake fight looking so good for the team. Theory
so many like posts. So many posts went poorly. So many posts went
poorly. It's an enemy land. It's not even a no man's land. You can't even get there if you're Contra. What's happened in this round?
Oh man, I think you hit the nail on the head with the call out on B.
What up, Vanity?
I mean, Contra was hoping, based on their fake,
Palancito playing in the VCT qualifier, may God smite me down.
It would be nice and easy for them to be able to sweep, go in, and do it. Turns out it was Union Station during rush hour, and everybody was there. And then the smoke drops out, and then oh my goodness, there's 4 people.
How does SRB and M80 fare up compared to VCT?
All the utility has to get invested from Contra to take that additional space
TLDR,
they flood back in. But
I think that M80 can probably compete at like top 7 right now, and I think that
to make it work.
SRB can compete for sure at like top 10.
Run him over.
Wondering what the
but I think that M80 is very good, and it's like could easily go higher. I'm not saying this is their ceiling. This is where I like project them to be like right now.
The numbers or the timing in that one. What was the setup from Contra? Did they just not expect Shopify to clear A, where Smoke has been the entire time? By the way, he's on C now, winning the one-on-one mirror match again. It's actually just like a heavyweight bout for this guy. Moving forward.
That's so awkward, man. He wanted to dodge the eye, so he took a step forward, but then they peeked on the timing. A lot of teams would throw that eye so that they're like ready to throw extra util at bend. But he actually, they scaled on the timing that they threw the eye.
It is just a 4v4. Everybody hanging out.
If he had
inside.
blind, he should just be blinding back.
Odin
But
to deny the plant for the moment. The team of Contra needs to fight forward just a bit more. This Viper Spit is a bit of a trap. This Odin will keep spraying down. You can't plant in this. You got to do something here, Contra. The time is just burning for the moment.
No way.
Are they going to cross out? There's no way. Spike's still in the pit. They're not putting it down. Smoke's found an insane angle here. Don't cross back before the smoke, please. Please, Paganus, don't do it. We're waiting for it. Will the shot come through in a second? He's crouched down, teleporting backwards. I'm getting some observer lag. I'm not sure if it's going to be on the side of the players.
I'm actually so tilted, man.
TP goes backwards.
Bro, today's been a rough day.
They found the gap to put the spike down for the moment.
Bro, the lag has been so insane all day.
Out of this Viper's nest.
Oh my god, man.
Getting a chance to scale
I know
on
they
the
don't
left
want it,
side
but
as
like
well.
neither do I, bro. I don't want this lag
Odin's
either,
gonna be
man.
in position to
Fuck.
ban even harder. Look at him. Look at this officer. Completely finding every single criminal inside the site. I mean, this is just tough.
Oh man, yeah, that one was just tough. I think that's the best way to describe it. It's just like it's just so dirty, right? Like,
yeah, I know. It's
Viper
like,
Spit is up. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can get a save. What do you mean the Odin's spraying us? Uh-oh, we're scared now. We don't want to do anything.
Typing?
Why are we rotating around here? Well, we have to make something happen. So we have to send our Neon, who's been finding kills.
Is lag
to
why
go
they
out
weren't
there and try and
planning?
find more
No.
kills. And it's
No, I
just
don't think so.
uncoordinated coming through from Contra. Like we said, it feels like there is a one-step plan. And then once they get past that first step, they don't know what to do next. And to me, that says that there is a little bit of a larger issue here, especially going against a practice team like Shopify Rebellion Black, who now close out that half 9 to
is X a
3.
NA savior?
So,
Did you see his stats?
3 rounds, or sorry, 4
His stats
rounds
from this
for
tournament are
SRB to
actually
go
fucked,
to
yeah.
clean this one out 2-0 and really make sure that they secure their spot. In
Oh,
the
he's actually
playoffs
going
tomorrow.
prime Exa. Oh my god, bro.
Got some hungry players who are ready to dash
It's like,
in on
I
these
want you
sites.
guys
They
to
have
know, like for
many different ways
context
to
too,
pace. They can
I'm
play on
such
this
a
lotus.
flow state kind of
Starting
person
off
where
towards
it's
the
like,
seaside for Contra, they're really starting to move
if
up as
I'm
well.
in flow
Have an
state,
embed
my
just like last
my
fight.
analysis will be like
That's our
fucking
beat.
insane. Like it'll be actually perfect.
judge, they'll
But like
actually
when
explore
stuff
B
like
just
this
a bit more.
happens, I'm just sitting here
SRB is
like
actually re-exploring in, so you gotta be
perma
careful here.
stun locked, like
If you're
trying to
Paganus,
get my
he gets
flow
solved now.
back
The door's closed.
because I'm like,
It's not even a crossfire for you on the A side.
I don't know. I'm just like
I mean,
perpetually
surely SRB
annoyed
checked
by the
box, right?
situation. No, it's a half
No
clear.
way. 2 for Paganus, and I think it's good enough. Nice trade from SRB coming through. They've really been affected now.
I think while I'm
would need
streaming though, I've gotten better at
more of a throw, I think,
resetting
Contra peeking alone
to be able to
win the
focus
round.
because
This
I'm
should be
like
a
constantly
pretty
shifting between
good
like the
retake
game
for
and
them, a
chat.
nice chance and a setup for
But
them to
like,
lock you
man,
down.
it's
Say that,
when
but
it's
at the
some
same
fucked up
time,
day like today, like
over-rotation, that tends
Jesus,
to be
man.
the problem.
It's okay though. It's all right.
All
right.
Yeah, paranoia.
They will
and,
fix
yeah,
it.
It's gonna force crunch away.
I just hope tomorrow isn't like this when it's the actual qualification day. Also, it's hard to know if like the players are lagging.
From them, but Contra smartly stay a bit more
Okay, well,
further
SRB
back.
team
Fight
fight,
for
they
the info.
did. They
Solo
double
peeking,
peeked.
though.
2 outbreakable, 1 from
not
the
solved.
actual
SRB
pit, and 1 out the
three.
main.
Nobody on the same page.
Now you play the clutch.
Final 1v1.
Play
Xander
the
will
clutch.
die. There's just a tick of damage.
Hey, he's on the angle.
Up in the wall bang from Theory. What a
I actually
solution.
unironically thought that he lagged.
Yeah, unbelievable stuff coming through.
I actually
gotta
thought that he
admit, like,
lagged.
I think Theory specifically has been so damn good when it comes to Contra side. Out of all of the different players that we've seen on this
What would
team,
happen if it
how
lagged when
they
defusing?
are
They'd
getting put
probably
together, I genuinely
give them
think
the
that
round, I would
Theory has been
imagine.
just such a
I don't know. It's just one of those like
reliable
weird
back
middle
that
grounds.
Contra can lean on a bit more when you come to
Who's your
those
favorite player to watch
weird
ever?
moments, when you come to all of the issues that Contra kind of run into. Theory has been there trying to drag them across the finish line, and that time around will do just that.
Set up for the next round as well.
Fuck, probably May.
Like
I don't
having
know.
that
I can't say
chance
anybody that I've coached.
And at least the confidence to get to that point for Shopify.
I can't say anybody that I've coached because that's like
Return fire from Theory,
I have
though,
no
is very
favorites.
nice.
You know
We'll
what I
see
mean?
Exactly where these guys end up in the next round.
NRG FNS 12.5. Okay, well
let's see
that's
how it
fucked up.
goes.
Safe posting. That's fucked up.
A little bit of information being gained thanks to Prowlers. Magnus under a lot of pressure, gets paranoid and taken out by a classic. Okay, and yeah, Theory gonna have to back off as well. A lot of pressure under this site. Pelencito at least has an OMG to try and spray things down. But the Shopify Rebellion Black members are already all over this
They're
site.
sticking this plant.
Little do they know that Theory could
Only
just spray
front
them
side
down, but the
space.
Spike goes down now. And this is not ideal for Contra.
Triple fight goes
Zenma
into
finds
stairs,
three.
gets
Coming
1v3'd.
up clutch just with the stinger
I mean,
in
that's a
hand.
fine attempt though.
It makes that one possible.
That's like a fine attempt.
As it is just going to be 2
They
members
tried to fight
of
through into
SRB
stairs on a
trying
on
to
a
hold
1.
this one down. Smoke on this cheeky angle.
I
Ready
feel like
for
that would
Jovencito.
usually go the way of
Pop out, actually is
SRB.
able to find that first kill.
Not a bad idea.
Not checking the corner, and okay, it all works out, but it's an expensive one for Contra.
Yeah, super, super expensive. That being said, I feel like when it's a bit more
Bro,
scrappy,
Nature already
when
has ult.
things are more close and personal, now you're kind of forced to play as a team that's actually good.
Yeah, just say Prime
inside of
Demon 1,
Contra. We'll see
bro.
if they can pick it up in the next one. One of the best jerseys
Prime
I've seen,
Demon
by
1
the
was
way.
pretty
This
nice
is
to
a
watch,
popular
yeah.
thing. I mean, very
won't
colorful. Some
lie.
of the player pictures as well. They're like in football shoulder
He did
pads.
stuff that
It's
you're just not
very
allowed
nice.
to
A
do,
little bit
to
of
be
levity
honest.
From the serious action.
He did like a one-person face against 2 players, and he would
man.
kill both, and I'm just like, that just doesn't even make sense, I'll be honest. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Trying to make people a fan of the team, you know what I'm saying?
Well, all right, let's see how this next round goes, though, because it's going to be 2 now for Contra to try and pull themselves back.
Stand up
into
on the
this
desk?
series.
True. That was
Nature,
pretty
though,
peak.
has accumulated that Nightfall, has that tool.
And I remember
available,
being there when they
just
were
in case
talking about
wanna
that.
go in onto this
If we
crunch,
win, I'm standing on the
this
desk,
angle
bro.
here.
I was like,
Be able to
isn't
find
Riot gonna
Xander,
get
but
mad at
Xander
you? And
not
he was like, I
giving
don't give a
anything.
fuck.
Play with that door as well to not get seen
And
by
then
the
somebody
other
on
side.
Riot
Nice
was like,
positioning
no,
and
like,
just movement
that would
from
be
Crunch
sick if you
overall.
do that.
And we push back and can kind of understand what is at stake over on the A side. Leaving Exa here as well. Very trustworthy player to lurk alone. Gotta look at where the rifles are for the side of Contra. Their biggest power
3-1-1
is on the
approach.
C side, and then being guided through on B as well. They're trying to find something.
It's actually the
SRB
second
just
smoke
waiting,
for
and this might
the
be a trap
defenders,
that's easily set.
defender Omen.
Dash, don't do it. Ooh, it is a pushback. And a listen in here, I believe.
Please,
Into SRB.
Everybody regroup. 5v3 now. See?
Okay, I'm pretty sure he's holding cross. I'm done.
I'm off you guys on the right.
5v3, W protocol. They said group.
I'm gonna re-smoke this, by the way.
What is here, bro? This guy's lit on me, man. He might still be here.
When do you have I? I have I. I'm ready.
Ready?
Pick on.
I'm gonna swing.
He's stuck. I'm tethering this guy. I know. I'm clearing Ben. Clearing Ben. Ben clear. I'm ulting this and we just take, guys. I gotta reload, guys.
One more? Nice.
Take bomb. Take bomb.
Give me. Gonna get the orb. Oh, fuck. I took short back. Good flank now.
Fine. Yo. Okay. Deep breath. We're good, boss. Fight him, water. That gets this orb is big, guys.
Let me fire it. Got him, buddy. Ooh.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, now we can do the fake.
Ooh, a little bit of spoiler. Hold up. You know the match is going well when you're like less concerned about how your kills are going on site and more concerned as a team about the trip being taken away by accident.
Sorry, somebody wrote something bad in the
reaction to
YouTube
that.
chat. I had to mod that, so I kind of missed the end of that round,
The
but
last night of the entries from Satellite, man. Look at that flick.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It was
Pretty
funny,
clean.
I'm pretty sure at one point Satellite
They don't
was like,
probably not
"It's
that
okay, I'm gonna
necessary,
kill
but it's
him."
like all
And then
good.
just walks in and then just finds that first kill and then flips over while they're all arguing about the missed trip on the back line. So, you know, I think that says a lot about how comfortable Shopify Rebellion Black are, and everything is seeming nice and calm and collected. And they're confident. I think that this is a really big statement as to how they're just approaching this and not really giving anything up to Contra.
This time Contra actually has a 2-man setup over on A to maybe stop this push. Might get skipped by this Viper wall as the rest of the team pushes through into.
I wonder why they're pinging.
Crunch is a bit too
I know
late
the
to
first ping is
see
to
that
help the
switch
Neon get a good
hold.
spam line,
Like
so that like when the chamber actually holds the line, he's able to spam.
Ooh, the rabbit though, Haganus.
That's a big kill on smoke.
Find a little bit of value in Crunch
4v3
gets back into that
situation.
lead door. 3v4 now, the defenders have done their nice job to give the advantage for the
Yeah, I
rest of
mean
the
they
team
took
coming in
tree
and
without
working on
ever
this retake.
clearing slants, so they never had to deal with the opper.
This flank could be interesting. Crunch not necessarily going to commit to the door just quite yet, but look at the positions of SRB. They're spreading things out.
This is so
Essence
awkward. He's
Satellite
trying
are
to
gonna play
pre-position
off
for
of
the
one
door
another,
open,
while
but
Nature's so deep
oh, there we go.
inside,
Now it's good.
just waiting for that moment to strike.
He's gonna do a Luke
He's
show
kinda
play like
giving his position
90%
away now,
chance here.
desperation on timing. And Nature will work the door just like he did. Crunch, you were the guy making this play
Makes
last
sense.
round, man. He gets found out. Taunt's being thrown before you're even, or while you're on the angle. It's a bit messy overall. On the side. SRB.
Oh my god, he's actually won the duel.
I mean, after
He just has to get him off.
Defuse coming in, Haunt in the business.
Well played.
Deadmo's trying to stick it overall.
Very well played by Nature.
Impossible.
What a
It's
fucking
it's
beast,
a very
man.
Scrappy retake all the way towards the end.
Won the
individual
important duel
mistakes, but
and
SRB
actually got him off on good
ended up winning the
timing.
round.
Yeah, I mean, at that
He
point,
played
too,
very
like,
well
Nature,
there.
It's just like, okay, it's so close. I'm just going to run in. If I die, that's okay, because that will stop the defuse and make sure that we win that round.
Yeah, I
And
mean, it's
I
like
gotta
the
talk about
perfect
Nature's
play.
positioning.
He
First
did the
of all,
Luke
able
show
to
play where
find
you play
Crunch,
close to the
but then
door. When they
wraps
pop
around
switch, you take left side
completely, giving
timing.
just a moment moment of surprise.
Because it's like usually people will like try to
How it
hold
kinda
from
boils
far,
down to
or
a
they'll
little
like
bit more of
wrap
this
back
1v1
left after faking the
scenario
door.
and making sure that he
It's
can
so
kinda
common in
secure
retakes that they
that
fake the
round
door, by the
for
way, and then
Shopify
run back to the
Rebellion
main.
Black. It's not the cleanest thing that I've seen, but given how much resistance Contra are putting up on that entry, it's still looking pretty darn good.
Going for the oh,
No way.
like this. Smoke. Smoke.
Okay.
Insane. Insane by Smoke. And they're giving...
Crunch also hit for
Well,
140
actually, they
moving
forced,
forward.
bro. They did force in this round.
The only chance he really had, I feel like, in the round as
This
well.
is them getting 12.
This is
Showstopper?
And it's a force
Yeah, I
that
mean,
was
why
trying
not,
to deny
man?
the 12.
He gets found. I mean, listen, they're having a
Okay,
good
I'll be so honest. I think the satellite should just chill a bit here.
Well, they aren't out of the water just quite yet. Keep
Kind of
in
a lack
mind,
of
Fury's
composure
still
there.
alive.
It's all
Deadmau5
good
as
though.
well just had a pop
11-5.
off game, so I think Contra will try to send
I mean, he
this.
definitely should
Try and
just
find that
chill and then
opportunity.
pop that
SRB just gotta
ult
make sure
during like the
that-
retake or something,
yeah,
but it's
now it should
okay.
be good.
It's fine.
Hera
Chill.
left. Okay, it's an option. Maybe there was information on Mount that I don't know.
And I think this is 12-5, and you guys know what
Smoke
that
stands up
means.
on the
That
double
means
box.
that it's
More
Joker.
highlights from him. Sees ahead and has some time to hit
Nobody
the shot.
would
I mean,
ever,
give
ever
him some
win a
space, he'll
12-5.
do a
It's
kill.
impossible.
Xander's there as well.
Can't be done.
12-5. Fast
That was
2 on
definitely an
the horizon here.
11-5
Shopify
up.
Rebellion, the map pick looking
Hype from
very, very
satellite.
strong.
I was thinking the
Once
same
again,
thing, bro. This is like a
this is
replay
like
of that
their
Breeze
map.
round.
This is their home, and the fact that it gets through by another team.
Why don't we have a
that
12-5
isn't just
emote?
familiar with what they bring to the table. I mean, I think
Because
the fact
nobody's
that
ever won a
Smoke has been
12-5.
running away with so many.
Nobody's ever won a
easy kills,
12-5
if I'm being
because
honest with you. I thought the Outlaw
if it
was
did
there,
ever
but
happen, it would
Smoke's
be
making
really
it
embarrassing.
not
We would
look
all
like that is the
remember.
case at all.
You know what I mean?
I think it is really telling.
If it ever
just
did happen.
The difference in level of preparation that SRB are bringing to the table. And once again, I want to reiterate, I don't really think that it is Contra's fault, given the fact that they just.
But it's never
found out
happened, so
they
it's
were
chill.
playing this yesterday.
Chill vibes. We'll wait until the
but
day that
this
it
is-
does happen.
It's just really tough, man.
Oh my god, I think my auto ads just ran.
Sad, you know, SRB playing 2 games back to
My
back.
auto
is the
ads
whole
just
thing.
ran. I mean, it's
Everybody's coming in
12-5.
always through LCQ through, you know, trying times. You got to be able to
Bar,
put your
man.
best foot on board. Apologies for the typo on stream as well. I know it says timeout when it should be saying time's gonna run out here for Contra. This was coming in very late at 12-5. I know it's harsh, but man, I was expecting more of these to be put in for the team earlier on.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what there is left to talk about when they need 7 more rounds to
I mean,
fully catch up here, and drastic changes. The post plans sometimes are an issue. When it's the scrappiest and
News
the
ads
messiest, that's where they look
button.
the best. But
Can't snooze
you can't
them.
force that every single round, right? I think the best they've
Bro,
looked
that's
so far.
brutal by
again, is when they
Shio.
have some of these trap
That's
plays, but
brutal
even
by
then,
Shio for sure.
They can't end up winning the round with a man advantage. It's tough for Contra right now.
Yeah, it really is tough for Contra, and I
Tough
couldn't
for
agree
Contra
more. It
indeed.
feels like such a
Tech
weird
pause.
time.
How can we be cucked so many times at like 11-1, 12-5? Okay, to be fair to BBB though, if I'm down 12-5 and there's a tech issue, I'm also kicking and screaming. I'm also sitting here kicking and screaming saying like, bro, we can still come back here. You need to fix your shit. You already know I would be doing that for sure. Actually, they're called VVVC. Sorry. What up, Bacon? How's it going, bro? What up,
Already on
Jake?
screen as the game starting.
That's my guy.
Not
That's
going
my
to
guy,
break,
Jake.
So we reverse cursed it.
In chat.
It's a opening for Smoke as well. Crunch is down, and it looks like, you know, since the star is
12-5, I say going next year. I mean, it's fine. They play again after this against 2G for elimination. They probably don't mind losing this one that much.
I noticed Contra were having issues.
This
with
doesn't, like,
was when
cook them.
the other team plays this default and being caught off guard, being caught.
They're
on
not like
these
full
off
cooks for
angles.
losing
And
this.
Once again,
We on Jake
just wanna
terms? Yeah,
remind
I
everybody that
decided.
Contra swapping up
When
the
I looked up his
composition
VLR like
because
twice,
one
I
that
saw
they
his name was
played
Jake. So then
previously
I
on
decided
this
that
map
we're on
where
a
they
first name
lost
basis.
every single time was just simply not working. And so it seems like they really pulled a page out of
Me
their
and
opponent's
Jake.
books and pull a composition that
That's
much
my guy.
closer matches what Shopify Rebellion Black like running and are trying to run it into them.
Contra have a chance for his 2G? I don't know. Honestly, 2G was looking kind of nice, and Contra got 13-1 on their map pick, which made this game like way less exciting for me.
Had most in that Xander spot, the CV has that same level
30 seconds left.
of power. He lets the
They-
turnaround go
oh
really
my
early, though, so
gosh.
not
Oh
affecting a lot of people
Jesus.
coming in.
He's re-TP'd into the
Going
same
back
spot,
to
which I think is a
backside.
good play.
Def slightly for now. The smoke does get revealed. Theory's able to find 1 pick and 2. We'll see if it's 3 and 4 afterwards. I did hear
Lomu
2
Fox with the
fall
prime. Thank you, bro.
Gets a reversal on the other side, so actually no. It was just
Every
him
time it
being
lags, I
traded
lose
the
my
entire
sanity
time.
a little bit.
Rebellion running out of time now. Have to get the spike down. Smoke. Quick scope down to 1 HP. Inside the B smoke. He's looking for more. Still right on the precipice of the angle. Not going to find much. Deadmos raises him down.
His smoke should probably go late there.
Has been planted.
Not even probably. He
Overdrive
definitely should
active
go late
all the way
there.
from the B door. Exa looking for his timing. Gonna be able to find
Look
it.
at Exa.
Afterwards,
So
close
patient.
around.
Reposition into
The
main.
outside
I
of
mean,
the
he's
cloud.
just perfect.
2 players still
What can you
left
do?
alone,
What can you do?
but
You're
ready to
literally
get
playing
loud
against
from
Prime
that B
Exa.
door. Spike is being stuck. The swings there.
Well
and
played, bro.
SRB
Quantum with the 4 months.
gets
Thank you,
their
bro.
tickets checked straight to the LCQ
I mean,
finals.
That is crazy. Just on that.
This was the long, like somebody in chat said it. This is the longest, fastest 2-0 we've ever seen. Bro, I feel like this series lasted like 3 hours. And it was literally 13-1, 13-5. That is fucking nuts, man. That is nuts.
Clean as ever.
And that puts SRB, no matter what,
so damn good
in the
here.
grand
And I'm
finals
glad
tomorrow.
that they were able to shake off those nerves because this is the heights that we see Shopify Rebellion Black play at, especially when they go.
Was that a
up against
58
some of these
minute? Wait,
top-tier
does
teams,
it show
only
it there, by the way?
falling to M80, which is in a caliber of their own. Back in North America, well, it really looked like Contra.
It's a
they had a couple
50
of
minutes
conflicting ideas.
first map.
They didn't necessarily know what
41
their own
minute
game plan was
second
gonna be.
map.
And unfortunately, when you go up against the team as well practiced as Shopify Rebellion,
Yikes.
Black, well, I think the results of
Yikes.
these maps says a lot.
Why were you looking Pacific VLR? Because Cupert and Valorant are in here.
In that Lotus. We have 1 more best of 3 to go, so don't go anywhere. Desk back after this, and the last 2 teams.
They're talking about how
Let's
their
see who gets that
ascent
last
is really
spot.
consistent. Has there been an increase in viewership since you've started going on Plat Chat? Yeah.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for
sure.
all you need.
Philips Norelco One Blade presents Shave All Things. Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
Talk about kicking a horse when it's down. Were you talking about me with the ascent consistent thing? Yo, they're the ones that came in and said that they're consistent. I said, damn, I really thought you guys had this series. And he said, yeah, our ascent's looking clean versus foot and gentlemates. So it's like, what am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do? By the way, 13-1. Let's see how long this one took. 33 minutes. Let's see how long this one took. 50 minutes. Yikes. How is it even possible 13-1 game is 50 minutes long? Because there was 2 different tech pauses in the middle of the game. There's just been a crazy amount of like tech pauses throughout the entire day. It's almost plus 50 across both series, actually. I'm already here. Plus 14 from Exa here. Plus 32. Exa is looking fucking nice. Did SR qual? Okay, so I'll summarize this portion of it. Basically, they're all playing each other. The last game of the day is going to be 2G versus Contra. And the winner of that game plays against Shopify Rebellion Black in the final here. The final is how you actually qualify for play-ins. I have a metric of dual consistency, and VALORANT is #1 in VCT on it. Damn. Damn. That's pretty insane. But yeah, I mean, in terms of for the guy that was asking about like my growth, like the boost in viewership since Plat Chat. Yeah, I mean, there's been like a lot of different ways that I've been growing. My YouTube's been doing pretty well. Even like recently, my new video is actually doing pretty well. The May video, this one here. That one's been doing pretty well. YouTube Shorts is honestly where I think the majority of people probably found out about me. Because I have like, I can close this now. I have like almost like 10 million views, I think, across like all of my YouTube Shorts, TikToks, and all of this stuff. And then Plat Chat's been pretty big. Been rated by FNS, Sliggy, Sideshow. There's been like so many different ways that other people have kind of supported my growth as a streamer. It's been pretty fucking cool. It's been pretty damn cool. Your YouTube Shorts voice is very funny, but perfect for short form content. Do not. Do not. EWC helped you a lot, I think. Yeah, EWC helped a lot as well because I was like the only person that was streaming EWC. Well, the only analytical person to stream EWC.
Because we have Nature sitting here waiting right after this strong victory coming out from Shopify Rebellion. Congratulations!
I told Cooper to watch so you can send the commission over. W paid chatter.
Closer to play. How are you feeling?
Feeling great. It's been a long day for us. I'm just glad to be able to close it out. Some issues, of course, but we kept the energy the whole time, which is a great feeling.
W Nick.
Because I know we've spoken in the past about how important the vibes are for the team.
His name's Nick, by the way. I'm on a first name basis with him. Honestly, he's one of the most kind pro players I've ever worked with. I only worked with him for a very small amount of time.
Especially as IGL, like it was on you to make sure.
Very, very, very nice guy.
Where did that energy come from?
Well, for sure, I think it's like definitely on me because I think we're all exhausted. There was some, tech issues and stuff like that, and we just don't want to get out of the game. So I think that's when I have to step up mostly. Now I'm exhausted, but you just have to keep going through with it.
I'll keep just one more question then. I mean, you're into the Best of 5 Grand Finals tomorrow. There's that opportunity at play-ins. You've had an opportunity to play against either team you could play against tomorrow. How are you feeling confidence-wise?
Oh, I think I'm feeling great. I mean, we kind of talked about as a team, the hardest map is going to be map 1. We have people that have never played before with Dylan Smoke. He's never played on land before. The issues were actually pretty good for the first series. So after that, even after map 1, I kind of said like our comps were pretty good. We just messed up a couple of rounds on Ascent. And then I feel like we actually played very impressive. It's been like a long 2 weeks with a lot of different stuff going on, traveling, stuff like this. So honestly, it was like very respectable.
It got better after the Ascent for sure.
I mean, really strong.
Ascent was a bit of a problem map in the first series, and then everything kind of like turned up for them.
Good luck tomorrow, okay?
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. Back over to the.
Would you rather be 2G with the break or Contra and play back to back? Definitely 2G with the break, bro. Definitely 2G with the break, especially how this series went, bro. You lost the series. You have no momentum going into it.
Up with what his answers were.
But it's also like, fuck, man. Like, it was such a nothing burger of a series. Like, you're getting stomped, but you're getting stomped for like 3 hours on a series that got 2-0'd in convincing fashion. You're getting stomped for 3 hours. It's like, fuck, man. Who do you have next, BO3? I mean, just based on it's so easy to say 2G, I think, after that.
For a team
2G made it look kind of doable.
I feel like you can see just like how important that was.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, for Shopify Rebellion, like
it looks rough. It looks so rough for BBB.
Coming out of the gate so strong. The Lotus. I love that we got to see a bit more of a fight coming out from Contra. Of course, we know it's a skill.
If this is the level of BBBC,
but again, for Shopify,
then I think Shopify realistically tomorrow should qualify.
Absolutely, and with all the factors that nature
potentially getting tilted at their sex. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like.
And respectful from them, I think that
they're going to be fighting that mental battle, you know?
Here during that first series with 2Game and have been able to carry.
They're going to be fighting that mental battle the whole time. Like, fuck, man. Like,
it was
we're just sitting here all this time, getting absolutely shit on. And then not only that, but it's also they're in tech pauses permanently.
You know, a bit of a stronger showing.
So it's like you get more time to think about the fact that you're getting owned and how impossible it feels to play.
It's definitely tough. You know,
we're watching EMEA tomorrow, yeah.
Like that for Contra, but this is also a squad that can now look forward.
Bro, you're such a cutie patootie. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Sinbad DC. I don't really try to be cute, but I'll take the compliment, bro.
So many are stacked up against them, but the fact that we got to see a little bit more going on into this series, I definitely think is going to be.
You're going to watch the third series, yeah.
Heading into the next, right? But for Shopify, that means they get the early night. They're going to be in.
Don't forget your VFL changes.
Tomorrow, and I mean, Nature was talking about the confidence as well, and for SR, how they played today, like I feel like that confidence is deserved.
Yeah, that's an understatement for sure. I mean, they're playing like the best team in the tournament right now. Like from what everything that we've seen, results aside, and yes, they had a bit of a shaky start, but after that, it was just.
You are dead last, by the way.
Guys, I don't know how to put this lightly, but
Alex, I'm learning.
The average stats on the
I'm
team
scaling into
like
VFL,
60,
okay?
Not even 60, it's like 30, 80 yard. Like
Alex, I'm scaling into VFL.
I mean, just the opening kills were going their way. The mid rounds were going their way.
I've slowly learned.
Like,
I can't try hard now because I'm already behind. You know what I mean?
It's the level that they've shown today.
I've learned that it's low-key more important to pick a team that's winning.
That we're seeing that we're going to be seeing in this tournament, right? Especially with PG kind of having a bit of an unfortunate issue.
You'd ever
with
be
their
interested in
roster
being a
and with the visas
commentator?
and, like,
Probably not.
just look at the stats. I mean, obviously this is
An actual like
for the first map. The stats are a little bit
7
off because we
first
had
kills
the
and 1 first
chrono
kill.
break, but,
Only
just in
8
terms of the
kills.
first kills. It was so one-sided. You look at overall series.
No, the stats are so doomed.
0 on opening kills, guys. That's absolutely filthy. Every player.
You know what happened is they re-entered the game, bro. They left the game and re-entered it because this is the
SRB. So
stats after the tech at 5-1, right?
Their confidence, but again, they're
it's the stats after the 5-1 tech. For sure it is. I know it is.
They're looking to break the second place curse. So, you know, their performance today doesn't really matter that much. It's about how they perform tomorrow. So I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to fare tomorrow.
That is so funny.
Hey, I'm excited to see because I think hearing from Nature, knowing that, you know, Smoke is his first time on LAN, a little bit of that warm up.
Well,
we saw him warm up today, guys. He's looking comfortable over there.
They probably have a Philips Norelco one blade
He was
like
not just 19-5
deliverable. They
Guy
need always
died one time on the defensive side. Yes,
yeah,
like these stats.
There's an op save that comes out there. Sure, whatever. But that is crazy. He went 13.
So under me it says
on
MVP Chamber Smoke.
Defense, and we talked about how much of a problem he could be as a player, and he absolutely showed up and was able to accomplish that today. I think something to
my VFL. Don't you guys worry. At Champs, I'm gonna be the #1 VFL
so far with the scene and
ranking.
This being his first showing on in a LAN in studio kind of opportunity.
For sure. For
really
sure.
sick to see here.
Champs, I got you guys.
He's been so good the whole year. Kind of forget again.
Why lie? I'm not lying. I just learned, bro. I learned you got to do it based on who you think is going to win the match. Then you pick the team.
It's absolutely crazy.
You know what I mean?
We got to put a pin in the Shopify Rebellion Black discussion.
Why do you lie to our faces?
For tomorrow, of course.
Oh, maybe it's
we
just
still have to figure out who they're going to
blind
be playing
confidence
up against, and it's time for 2 games going up.
Tech pause hell, bro.
Contra,
Smoke. I'm sitting here just.
I
was just tilted out of my mind, bro. We were watching EG play Mecha Chameleon.
These two teams, Roy. Two teams.
How's the audio, by the way,
like,
Smoke?
Through this, we got a substitute.
Congrats on the win, by the way.
For Contra,
congrats.
Coming off of their match yesterday, but it's going to be a real mental.
First you say you're not bald, then you say you would keep up to date.
Yeah, I think the depth that they have
VFL.
to reach to pull out
baby steps, bro. Baby steps.
Right here is going to be admirable.
It's all part
guys,
of the
right?
process.
This is it. This is the end of the line for one of these two teams. The whole year is pretty much banking on this. It's just a lot of pressure, and I think for the first time in this tournament, besides the first match, we're actually on even ground, right? Where, like, you know, both of these teams have taken a loss to SRB. Now they're
audio's
kind of
fine, but oh my god, the packet loss is why the pauses
among both of these rosters, right? They're both feeling it, so now it just comes down to who can.
I thought it
brush
was
off
just
that pressure,
observers,
who can
bro.
play
I thought it was just
confidence, who
observers,
can
and then
kind
you
of,
guys were
you know,
just
get
like
things rolling as a team, and it's going to come down to the individuals.
because we had some really funny perspectives on rounds for sure.
Again, it's going to be a very exciting match. It's going to be a very fun match, I expect.
And to get reacquainted with 2 games, let's talk about this lineup in the team.
People are like crab walking across the screen, moonwalking backwards, like just nothing makes sense, bro.
Today. But Ash, it was still within this first series a team that, like, they lost, like, don't get me wrong, but it was 1-2. We got to see a strong
Every
start
single
to
player
the
would lag
series.
out for
So,
10
like,
seconds?
even
No
if they've had to do
way,
some
man.
shuffling, like, it's
No
looked
way.
strong.
It has looked incredibly
It's so
strong.
crazy
I think
too
it's
that
so
the 2
impressive
techs
how
happen
this
at the
two-game roster,
exact end of the
being
match.
FRZ God
Like, bro, I feel
and
so bad
Friends have
for
been able to kind of flex
Contra.
around
Like, this team is
ensure
about to
that
get
Gash
owned,
could
I
be
feel like.
comfortable on that initiator
Contra's
role
just sitting
and
there getting
highlighting
absolutely rolled
FRZ
for
God.
3 hours, and it's
He's
like
swapping
a
off his
super
main
fast
initiator role.
2-0.
Yes, we did see him back on the
And now they're
solo
gonna
when
play
it came
against a
down to
fresh
G's, but
2G
walking in
that just had a
onto that
break
Cyber, onto that
with
Viper,
no
Ron is doing the
momentum.
calling for the squad here as well.
The
And
actual
being the
doomsday
top
scenario.
performer that we saw in that last matchup, I feel like is so impressive when you're putting all of these factors together. Like, it's role swaps. He's also looking to, you know, control the game for his squad in those lurk situations. That means he's doing it from a place that's disconnected from the pack there as well. And it's insane that he's consistent as well.
I think role swap almost doesn't even do it justice. He's playing 3 different roles: controller, senti, and info initiator. Every single role requires such a different pace. He's IGLing, and he's also 5 and 3 opening kills. Like, give this guy a medal, man. It's actually insane. In the highest pressure moments, right? So I think having a that's kind of feeling it, obviously he's going.
I think you guys would have to be crazy to not go for 2G here.
So I think having a player like FRZ, who not only popped off in this series but also in their last match as well, it seems like he's kind of
has
found
to be
himself on this
2G.
roster.
Like, surely it's going to be 2G
performing
here.
extremely well, and I think he's going to be such a key factor in this final match, the final hoorah for one of these two teams.
And if you're just joining us now for the final match in Miss Contra's last match, let's talk about them real quick before we head into this. Again, for Contra, even if they did just take a loss, like, there is a reason we were talking so highly of this roster. We talked about Crunch and his capabilities as this Chamber or the Jet, right? We've talked about their path within everything else. You know that this is a team that is capable of, like, running down, getting those kills, anything else. So when I'm looking at them to dig deep within for this next series, a lot of attention for me has to be on Theory here, IGL.
Are you done
what
streaming?
energy he can bring to make sure he
saw
can
you were
lead
streaming
this
earlier.
I will have to say, Roy, on the player cams, we got to see Theory like with the smile
you're
and
still
some
streaming.
of like those tough points for the team, which huge kudos for. And again, he's gonna have to bring the vibes and the energy here to help.
Wait, are you still streaming? Sure, you are, right?
I think the really interesting thing with Theory is
because
like, he's performing kind of
Valorant
well for this roster, but he's kind of like his identity on this roster kind of explains everyone else's, right? He's kind of the young. He's a young.
Yo,
player.
Chase,
He's
if you
not
lose a
IGLing,
few
and
games,
he's
we can
kind of
actually
in
do
a
it.
bit of
Keep
a
that in
more
mind.
Vocal role where he has control over some of the outcomes and gives, like, exit branches for them. But I think it's gonna be really interesting between both of these teams. Obviously,
I'm not saying that you should lose, but
the stats
just
don't look great.
You know what I mean?
In terms of that, it's going to be
just think about it.
Like, really, really interesting to see the level of play that they can get to. And I think for me, guys, my take on all of this, and specifically for this matchup, is the last team that Contra played, Bestia, is very similarly structured to 2G. Like, they're used to playing against these, like, former VCT players and kind of these, like, mixed teams with, like, vets and also youngins, right? So I think the last match
so Roy's narrative is that BBB
is very much going to feel the same to what they're playing.
It's pretty comfortable
today.
playing
So I
against
think
this type of
mentally,
team.
In terms of tempo, in terms of approach, in terms of what to expect in the server.
I remember clearly
they're
playing
as
with you
prepped
on
as it can
Split.
be.
I don't know if you remember interactions in ranked.
I misspoke.
I have no idea, bro.
In-game vibes for the team, okay, and I think it's gonna be so
You can just say Contra.
important going on forward. But talking about this series,
It's almost
ahead,
more entertaining that every single time somebody tells me I can just say
Something-
Contra instead
we're
of
not used to for
BBVC.
this, but we're getting the live maps.
Theory needs help.
Everybody, let's go.
Theory
This
is
will be
max
exciting
pressure
because I
player
think
for
both
sure.
of these teams, I mean,
He
for
was
2G
also kind of
particularly,
getting
we got
blasted,
to see a
though.
really, really strong ascent. So Ash, if we get something like that within the series, I mean, that's just gonna be such a great start for them.
Oh, 100%. I think that would be a huge
Sunset
pickup, and you
Ascent?
called it, Sierra. The Ascent is going to come out, and when it comes down to the Sunset pick here for Contra, that is no surprise either. That's the one map that they were able to take.
This is actually
up against
funny,
that
no?
squad of Bestia that we saw in that grand final just yesterday between Latam North
Like,
and South.
BBB
So I
thought they
feel
could punish
it makes a lot
SRB
of
with
sense
an Ascent
why
pick.
they would be leaning into
2G
this,
sees
and
that, they're
yeah,
like, bro,
you're saying,
what?
Roy, that map was clean.
Picks
coming out
Ascent
from
again.
them, so they definitely want to start off strong.
The Ciders
here
Lotus,
in
where
this
they,
veto here.
I mean, I guess they didn't get slammed as
And
hard
I think for
by
me, guys,
SRB.
this series is honestly, it's going to come down to a lot of, like, getting the momentum rolling as early as possible, right? Because in these very high pressure
Yeah, I guess their
situations,
Haven and
again, for
Bree is
people that
supposed to be
aren't aware, this
not
is
great.
the
I guess their
highest
Haven especially
pressure
must not
match
be
these
great.
teams and these players have
Say
played
Band Haven.
all year, right? Except maybe arguably the BO5 that they had yesterday. That might be a little bit equal pressure, but this is the entire year is on the line. So I think heroics, people popping off, having moments where everyone can cheer and kind of just like rally together is so important. And
I'm gonna be
again,
so sad if there's more
this
tech
first
issues,
map,
by the way.
Sunset, looked really good yesterday
Fuck,
for
man.
Contra. I'm hoping it looks really good here today, and whoever can get things rolling on the Sunset is going to have a bit of an easier time. But when it comes down to the Ascent, I think 2G got to see what Contra was up to on that map. I'm sure they're seeing some of the holes
exactly.
that SRB was able to kind of utilize against them. So I think they kind of have the script. So a lot of pressures.
The only benefit for BBB is that they start
On the
defense
opposing
Ascent.
side, though, for the side of Contra, or for the side of 2G, they
Get ready to
haven't
cry?
had to show
Please,
Sunset
no.
all year. This is going to be
Please,
the very
no.
first time we're seeing this roster play on Sunset to kick things off for our final map of today's round robin. And it is kind of crazy to think, like, okay, that is also terrifying to consider because now Contra also don't know what to expect.
I mean, I got what I wanted
from
today,
the
bro.
2G
SRB,
camp.
2-0.
You can also argue how much have
Not
2G
bad.
really been working on this Sunset.
There's only a little bit
going
sus.
into
Maybe
this
that's just
event. You
like
would have to
first map
imagine,
jitters
there would
kind of
definitely be
situation.
some reps on it, but realistically, it hasn't been that long since these stages have also closed.
I'm just so intrigued about the Sunset because one of the conversations we talked about with the patches and going into a new one today, of course, was that it was new for the teams, but Contra is the only exception to that since their finals yesterday was on this patch, right? So 2G kind of being forced into that summit ban if maybe like they weren't necessarily I don't know. I'm just kind of curious to the level of preparation specifically on Sunset that 2G has into this series, or if even if it has been something shown for Contra.
Oh my god, somebody actually punted
huge
for
advantage.
Contra.
But going
Shio.
into this, even if like looks like a strong start to Contra, all of us here firmly in the 2G camp. I mean, Shio, respect, but Ash,
Isn't this kind of crazy
we're
though?
counting on 2G here.
We are counting on 2G here, and I
This
think
is
it's for good
2G with a
reason, right?
coach.
If we're, listen, hear me out. We solely look
And
at
they're still
transitive
favored against a
properties
team
and
that
how those
doesn't have their
top
coach
power
playing.
rankings went earlier on
Isn't that
today.
fucked up?
I think
Seems kind of
2G,
fucked
they
up
had
to
a much
me.
closer affair. It was impressive the performances that FRZ
So whoever
and
wins
Prince
this
were able
game gets to
put out,
spend
just
5 hours
swapping
tomorrow
around what
losing
they
to
usually
SRB.
play
Well,
on
5
certain
hours,
maps
like
here
anywhere
and
between
there.
3 to 5 hours,
And
yeah.
for Gauch to be
Pretty much.
be able to step in and be comfortable with his squad in the server.
Why is
as well.
Roy
It's
mogging
just a
so hard in that
completely
pick?
different dynamic from when he is in that
Oh,
head coach spot.
talking about
So
strong
I
legs?
think that I am just impressed with how
Yeah, I'm on a
2G
first
were
name
able to
basis with him,
bring it
but
to
X's name is also
SRB,
Roy, so I
regardless of
kind of got
also
confused.
tribulations that they had to go through heading into today's game.
I also think
So would
this match
2G
is
be
gonna
crazy
a
if
lot
Shannon was
closer
in?
than what we've seen before, right? Like
I don't
think
know.
the
I
ground
guess
is
so.
a lot more even here, guys. Where it feels like maybe the Contra did.
I
get
guess
blown
so,
out of the
yeah,
water
I
by
mean-
SRB, but aside from map 1, so did 2G. Like it still was like a pretty large sweep by SRB on those other maps. So I think overall it's. I feel like from my eyes, it looks a lot more even. And of course, Contra is going to have the buff knowing that 2G doesn't have their full roster and they know there's holes and they know that, the roles have kind of been, getting switched up a lot. So I think there's a bit of a mental.
We'll see if they're able to like kind of
Contra when
overcome
they,
the
they
mental
take
a
all
bit.
these things into account. Again, for me, I after watching today's games, my bar is leaned a little bit more towards the Contra side, but I'm still, I think, confident in the 2G. We're not here strictly from the experience, strictly from how confident they've looked in the, their engagements and how they've been playing the map. So I'm still 2G
did
sided,
Strong
but I
Legs-
don't think I'm as 2G sided as I was yesterday when I made these predictions.
Which I think is super fair. I mean, again, this is a team
Wait.
that, even if we're talking about
Really?
a Sunset that is, maybe practice behind the scenes,
Wait, you guys-
it again
wait,
is then
what?
a team that's dealing with
They
the
said
challenges,
after
again,
seeing the
there's
games, they
coach
feel
joining
more
in,
leaning
right?
toward the
So
side
maybe
of
it's going to be something prepared that
Contra?
they're switching up on the day. I think it'll be quite interesting. And of course, Contra, when
But
we're
2G
talking
won a
again
map.
about the fact that they're coming off of a pretty
I mean, I
rough
guess
loss,
these were pretty
I
stompy
think
as
it's gonna be
well.
so important
Man,
to
these
see
have been
what
some
energy they
stompy
come out of the
games,
gate
but
with
like
here
they have
on
lasted the
Sunset,
whole
Ash,
fucking
to see
day.
the
How is that
longevity they
possible?
have within the series? I mean, those players that we talked about at top of day, like Crunch, etc., had an exceptional showing in the grand finals over on Sunset. And if we can get a player like him enabled online
All
pretty
good.
quick within this series,
All good.
I mean, that is just a superstar that has the potential to take over. That could be really
It's your
difficult
fault for talking about it
defend
potentially
with
going 9
this
hours.
map
Well,
and down the
like
line.
that's like
Yeah,
a worst case
absolutely. We
scenario.
really
It's
didn't
going
get
9
the
hours,
to see the opportunity come to fruition there for Crunch. They couldn't really get the ball rolling in that matchup up against SRB.
Okay,
so
Crunch drops
definitely looking
50.
at Contra to provide that support for
2-0.
Crunch. They're needed to find a bit more
Contra
of that
wins.
success. He wasn't able, unfortunately, to find
Cinema.
any of those first bloods in that last series. So to be able to just
Can it happen?
honestly, for the side
Maybe.
of Contra, kick
Starting on
things
defense?
off, strong.
I
in
mean,
that
Contra is
pistol round,
probably
I think
going to be better
definitely
off
be
like this in the
huge,
video.
especially heading into
Once they get
a
to
map
ascent, they'll be
where
defense
there's
first,
that
double
expectation
senti
of, okay,
jet.
you're gonna wanna
Seems
see
kind of
Crunch
normal.
Getting on that operator here for the map of Sunset, setting him up on some of those deeper lines there as well, looking to contest, especially those A main angles. I feel like it is. I really would love to see him be enabled because at this point it is now or never here with this last game.
It really is. I mean, winner of the series with the round
This is
robin
definitely
today,
making me
this
want to get like
grueling
coffee or
round
something,
robin
so I can
gets
stay
to go
awake for
into
this.
the grand finals tomorrow and have this opportunity still fight to get a spot in play-in. But bringing it back into the first map of the series, we've talked a lot about like the known quantity that is what is Sunset for Contra, right? We get to see this double duelist, we get to see Crunch on this jet, etc. But on the opposing end, with not knowing
This takes
what
so long for the
2G
matches
is
to
cooking,
start. Yeah,
boy,
that's how I
what do
feel.
we kind of maybe
Like I'm just
expect
sitting here
based off of what we've
forever,
gotten to
forever and
see
ever,
earlier
which
on
makes
from
sense
today?
because
Yeah,
you
I
know,
feel like the meta
one
hasn't
team
really
out, one team
gone
in.
too
There's
crazy
packet
on this map. Like,
laws.
it's still firmly in the controller, like single controller.
Are you 60? It's not even 6 p.m. for you? Well, it's like
duelist, mostly towards double duelist right now. It kind of feels
I
like
don't know.
everyone's going with.
You ever get that
I
thing
don't
where you
think
do
we'll see
nothing in the
anything too
day and it's just
crazy,
like
maybe
draining, bro?
double senti if they really want to be cooking, but looking at 2G's history on a lot of the maps, they're confident playing the double.
It's like I'm in this. You know how like when you go flying
so
or
I'm expecting probably a double duelist.
flying a good
composition, but
example.
One thing for me, guys, what I want to see here.
Yeah, okay, flying might be a good example where it's like you're not technically doing anything really in the day. You're just like sitting on a plane, but it just feels because you're in an infinite weight glitch that it's just like more draining than doing something.
Like, we didn't really get to see a lot of Contra's potential.
So I feel right
in
now.
the last match against SRB, who was really playing fired up, and I feel like they still have a lot more juice to give us, and I really just want to see that passion coming out from Contra.
I mean, again,
Is
this
it that,
is
or do they just do a better job filling in regular
I mean,
VCT?
and for all of the teams that are here in the LCQ, like,
No,
there
I
is
think
a
it's mostly the
reason that
tech
they're in this
pauses,
spot in the
honestly. If I
first
was just
place.
sitting
Either
here
they're
staring
not
at player
the best
cams
team in the region, or,
only during
maybe
like
just,
this period, then
close
I think I'd be
finals. All of
fine.
them did have exceptional showings in their finals, but these were respectively at minimum the second best team within the region, right? And I feel like it's going to be like, it has been tough competition here on the day. SRB has looked so primed and ready to try and take that spot.
Also, I go back to having to sleep early.
Either one of these two teams based off of those
Can
matches
I?
we've already gotten to see today.
When is,
but
when
instead,
is
Ash,
this?
look at the
8
history
a.m.?
we've seen
I'm
with
glad that
these
these
teams
shifted
in their
back 1
respective
hour.
regions. So just like how
Man, waking up at
strong
like
they've been.
6:30
Again,
every
like,
single day was kind of
the team,
brutal.
it was,
Now that it's 8 a.m., it's like
13 loss
pretty
in
easy.
map number 5 to put them here, and like for Contra
Oh my
as well,
god,
like,
max
again,
win,
you
chat.
got to see such
Chat, it's a
strong
max win.
sunset when they competed
It's
here
the
just
double Japan games
yesterday.
first day of the
Like,
week again.
These are definitely worthy teams, regardless of what result happens.
Should I do my sleep schedule so I can watch
they
these games?
absolutely are. I think that
Probably
no
will.
matter what, I feel like for this last map, or not last map, last matchup, it's going to be a heater between the two of them. You know, both teams aren't going to want to go down.
You said not worth it?
putting
No,
their
trust me.
absolute
Trust me, it's
all
worth it.
Into
Watching
this match, trying to get to
trust me,
that grand
just-
final, and I think that
I've showed
it's
this a
just
bunch on my
crazy
stream, but trust
because
me,
there's
it's worth
so
it for
much
me to watch
behind,
these games.
2G.
Like I know that you
This is
guys
a
may
squad where
think
the
it doesn't.
organization wants to get back into VCT as well.
But
after
trust me,
they had previously
60K
ascended, and
views,
you
like,
have Gobera on that
somebody keeps
roster
translating
who's
my games,
looking
like,
to-
it's
who
worth
was
it, dude.
previously part of that originally like ascended
If I want to like
roster, and looking
go
to, you know, make it
into
back up to that point, and then again
potentially the
story of
Japanese
this
coaching
Contra
scene,
squad where
it's the best
for
way
these
for me to do
players,
it.
it's their first time. They want to, you know, be able to make that push to show that they can, you know, be able to play
Full
up
sense of
against
that
the
camera, I'm
greats
gonna
and
start
try and
rolling on
have
the
that
floor
opportunity
laughing.
to play in grand finals tomorrow
It would
up
be
against SRB
kind
to
of
see
funny.
if they can make it to that.
But I'm also
playing
down. Like
spot.
Zeta
It's
looked
going to
fucking
be
great in this series.
insane. There's so
I'm
much
not even
pride
saying that
the
on
line,
like
too.
a
These players want to
like
absolutely
it's
take this
RRQ kind of
opportunity
level.
to have this
Like
last
Zeta
opportunity to also
genuinely
show
just
their
looked
talent,
good.
too, as well. Like with the end
So,
of
like,
the season coming in, and
they could easily do
getting
it.
into the agent select
They looked
tier
really
for
bad
the
full
side
sense here
of
against
2
GE.
game.
I stayed up for
pretty
this for
expected,
no
right? The
reason.
very
They played
standard
solo
compositions that
Teo.
we're seeing being run here on
this terrible ass
Sunset,
comp.
with Crunch being on that jet being like one of the I think
Yikes.
one of the few differences with how heavily the meta has
RGX
been
Vandal or
leaning
Prime Vandal or wait
into
for another
that
skin.
Neon, but the jet definitely
I think
makes sense.
RGX is a pretty
There's
safe
reason
one.
why we've highlighted him
RGX
so
is always
much on
pretty
that agent
nice.
and his offense.
I think Prime Vandal, I get like sick of it.
I mean,
There's a few Vandals that I'll actually like constantly go back to. It's Prelude, RGX, and Gaia.
Get to the game with your casters, Shio and Marks.
It's like those three.
Stop right in. Thank you so much, Sierra. And the
Like Prime is nice, but like I feel like it. Oh, Primordium is another one. So there's like 4 that I usually go between.
The last storyline, we know that.
But Prime, it's like I get tired of it
SRB,
quickly.
2Game and Contra, who've lost to them so far today, Marks have one last chance to get to that spot.
Yeah, backs against the wall.
Are you gonna get case
Only
hardened
one
Vandal?
can remain after this, and then they have to go again
No,
against
probably not.
SRB to try
That-
and secure their position in VCT America.
That bundle didn't really do it
on
for
the
me.
line, and kind of talking about the bigger picture for both these teams, obviously coming from their respective regions, unfortunately not
Right
being
now, I
able
think
to
I'm on
make it in
Gaia,
that grand final, and
but
now
like I
have to
said, I go
battle
between those,
through
like,
this
4.
crazy last chance qualifier.
Oh.
Man, so many going through. It's 3-pointer.
Nothing but net, guys.
Let's see how
Good
this
shit.
goes. Both these teams
We're live.
stylistically are very
Okay,
similar.
this camera
in my
might
opinion,
look
on
kind
how
of
they
funny,
want to
chat, but
attack
it
these
actually
fights
does
and how
this
they
in
wanna
case you don't
play
know.
around on this defense.
You can see
So
into
it really is going to come down
main.
who can just kind of pull out their strategies just a little bit more and show the other team what's up.
Gobert will have the option from 2G's side to be able to escort the entire team in. Meanwhile, from the side of Contra, you'll have Crunch having a bit more autonomy on Jet, being able to slow things down. and also really have more pop pressure on these sites individually. So we'll see if teamwork and being linked with that fast lane is better on this map, or if Crunch can be that deciding factor for his team. Gobera.
Okay, high-low countering the contact into B main. I feel like it's not very common that you're going to stay full contact here. You're going to add util.
Come in on the left side. They're not going to be blocked off whatsoever. Just to pass by forward.
It does pop the one way, but it's like all too late. Damn, I don't even think the setup is that... No, the setup's not great.
One of their biggest win conditions.
A lot of people, once you get to this stopping point, like they're gonna pop, right? So they're gonna start adding util there.
Question is,
it's like a high-low here is looking to punish almost like a lurker.
Third kill. Brinks now looking for it.
They're just a little too late on their punish.
Just around the corner.
Yeah, they got mopped, by the way.
Contra, they will take that pistol with a much-needed motivational round, if you ask me, to be able to get
actually got
back
fucking
in
out
based on how that last series went.
The last series, just have it as experience under your belt on what fails might look like, and after that, look for more of those winning opportunities. At the same time, some of the best parts of
I mean, yeah, to be fair, Contra doesn't really have time to like even like think about what has happened in the earlier parts of the day.
Still being somebody that finds pressure and moves on the map.
It just has a hard reset.
Watching these patterns pop up. Just
I mean, if you really think about it, the last match now it doesn't matter at all. This is basically a 1v1 to decide who gets to play against SRB.
18, or it was 8-3 in the first 5 rounds of that first game we were watching. He's been so monumental at taking space with the team.
As well, so far deep right now. Marshall in hand. Only 3 of the members on Contra buying up here.
I like the 4-1. It's good intention by 2G.
Scubera, as per usual, just kind of left alone, hoping to be that crunch player.
Oh, that's max win, man. That is actually max win. Now they feel pressure to go into the stack because they don't know which way to go. It's so good by 2G, man. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Bro, Gobera is so smart for that.
I have never seen
guys. Gobera is so smart for that.
Working by himself, by the way.
Yeah.
With the Marshall,
I need to glaze for a second. I have to glaze. This duel, it's so often that we would see this Cypher, see this Neon, the Neon will run away and peace out. Cypher even tried to live, and Gobera is forcing this duel on him to make sure he takes that fight. You can see it there. To make sure that he gets no info, and they don't know if it's 1 or if it's 4 here. So they speed up opposite side, straight into the trap, and get absolutely owned.
When we see the other
Bro, they didn't get a
really
single kill.
Pull them to pieces. And 2G just exemplifying one of those.
It's such a good round. Like the one killing the scout is how you win those eco rounds.
Gobera, kind of in that exact same.
So it's nice that he actually hard forced that duel.
Relying on finding that pick for the squad.
The scouts are realistically kind of OP. If he walked out B, killed one guy, and then he saw that there was nobody on B, they're all gonna run back and they won't win the round.
I gotta talk to production about seeing if we have an on-site doctor, man. I have a stomach ache after that last round. I don't know. This is looking a bit tough. Contra right back at it though. I mean, you talked about individuality. The one player that needs to pop off. Brings in spawn, man. Brings in their spawn. He's pushed so far forward.
UCK used to be tier 1, yeah.
Crush does get a return on that first blood, but well, what else did he find?
I mean, it's all about that positioning coming through from 2G. We saw that on their matchup with Shopify Rebellion Black. They're so good at being able to just secure, but they've completely just confuzzled each other. They've run all the way around the map, and
that's
no one's
a big
home.
risk.
And finally, FRZ gets met by resistance.
Bro, they can grab another gun.
Started on A, walked through their spawn.
Oh my god,
and is now
so
receiving
big.
Pressure over on the B side.
30 degree.
Never seen.
You can see it there. Brinks is very close to hitting the 30 degree theory. That looked like a multi-kill on my screen. For sure it did.
They have now gained rifles, are somehow finding timings, and are re-thrifting the round.
Is so close to being 30 degree theory there.
Gobera up in a 1v2 here.
I'll count that
Who is that clutch
as a
player
point
for
toward it
2G?
being an actual like glitch.
With those timing spots at one of the barrels, makes it a 1v1, looking for that kill. Gobera will clutch up. The mental damage cannot be sustained. Shio just completely eviscerated with how that round went.
I just don't understand.
30 degree equal optimal off angle basically just means that like we've seen a lot of
and past that as well, the reactions
See here.
A little bit
So
of
I'm gonna zoom this in like it's a magnifying glass.
To come in from the
So
team.
like when the player is
Not the
here,
best post
players will
line positions,
often
also
get
kind
ready
of
for
playing with
this
each other,
angle. So they're gonna like bunch up on the wall here, right? So when he's thinking about jumping across the angle to deal with these off angles down here, this player actually gets like an optimal lineup and an easy like multi-kill a lot of the time.
But it's not even a position where you're protected from any other angles. Like it's a whole question mark. That being said, there's question marks to be tossed.
You need a 30-degree angle clipping command. No, I don't mind explaining things multiple times because it's like
into another round. I mean, this is rifles.
I think people would rather me explain it anyway than like click link.
Riddle me this, Batman. Who's gonna?
But if it's something I say
outflank who this
literally all the
round?
time,
Both
like
these
walk
teams
around
coming
glitch,
in
then
with
yeah,
very unconventional routing,
that makes
exactly
sense.
like you said, aiming to confuse their opponent. But the only people that they're confusing tends to be themselves as we reset on both of those sides.
Okay,
So
top
let's see if we're
right
going to start
smoke.
getting a little bit more traditional Valorant, or if it's still going to be
Drone's
goofy
gonna
town
clear out the
strats
close
coming out from both these
box.
teams trying to get the
I
upper
think
hand
this is like
on
a
each
pretty
other.
passive drone, if I'm being completely honest.
Drones passing by each other up in mid. That
They're
smoke's been
extremely
tossed top right
nervy
just to
about
get
the op
some
here. The
pressure
problem
against
is
the
now that they
defensive
go
team.
back to either one of the mains, like
One-way
what do
gun
they
on
do
the
about
A
the
side, and
op?
They haven't really explored this whatsoever.
Like isn't this guy
Very
just gonna
close range to
print?
this op.
He's
I
just
mean,
gonna print a
Crunch is in the
freebie?
punish angle.
Wow.
And again,
That's
you know,
crazy.
The reaction's taking a little
That
bit
is
of time to
actually
come in.
crazy.
Gobert
He
just
went
fast
so
on the
deep
draw.
for that kill.
Cam gonna be there too. Team
He reverse
flash.
cleared the box. Look at Theory, bro. Theory looks so comfy, man.
It's all good.
I don't know how to put it.
I have the position left to mark it.
You can just tell that this guy's a high pressure player.
I don't understand. The off at the angle. It's all good. It's all good. We'll tap right in. I mean, QCK doesn't stay on the angle like we saw from before on the defensive side, trying to take the 1v3. He backs over to a teammate. Ganis forgot about that one. And,
wow.
yeah, unfortunately, nobody there. Set ready
Breeze
to
front
take the
sight.
angle.
They have no space in backside at all.
Contra get in. Spike does get planted down. 4 players.
Are they
on the
going to
side of
refight the
2G
backside?
to take this
What
one
do they
back.
have? They have TP.
Yeah, but Contra.
But they just
looks
do
to get
like a jump
aggressive
TP and
here.
double peek?
Push forward. Oh, timing for FRZ.
That's the
Oh,
worst way we
FRZ
could have
finds
executed
yet
that,
another.
unfortunately.
Fury shuts him down, but Gobera.
Josh
ready to
Foley with the
receive it.
6 months
It's
tier 1.
still
Thank you,
looking
bro.
a little bit wacky, but in these
W
chaotic
Josh.
situations, it seems
Thank you,
like
bro.
Gobera is gonna be good for it. This time with the operator, kind of showing it up. to
Casters are
Crunch
dying.
on the
What's
other
going on?
side.
It's been a long day, bro. I'll be honest. I think even for me, it's like
Teleport.
the tech
slow
pauses,
motion,
the
1 by 1
constant
peek. I
interruptions,
haven't
the
seen these stats in a
lag,
long time.
the
I'm getting nostalgic with this one, man. I'm not gonna lie.
the game quality
I'm liking the idea
overall.
of getting across there, but the team is gonna
It's just
get
kind of been all
a bit
over the place,
faster.
bro.
I mean, I'm looking at, I don't know, is it the LCQ or the geriatric league right now? Everybody just seems a bit slow. It sounds harsh, I know, but Deadmos was almost done with the TP, man. He could have had kids. They could have graduated university before that speed came in. What's going on? I need some
Scares?
speed. Contra's so good
Should
at
spray
playing
tomorrow has no
when
tech
there's
pauses? Yeah,
chaos.
for
Cause
sure.
more of it. I want to see that action. One
This
way
is a
coming
very
in as
old
well
school
to
dart.
temper
You guys have literally
shots up
seen
in
me do that dart on
the main
stream if
side.
you
What
watch
we
my
saw
ranked
before is
games.
that mid space was free for the side
This
of
is a
Contra.
dart
The
that
drone
lands on
saw
the
that last
A-bomb
time.
site.
The team sees it this time, and they're ready to pop out.
It's
of
going to
the
be
smoke.
part of
This
a
is what
Sova
I'm talking
ult
about.
A
There's the knife.
split
There's the
on your
action.
eco round. You're going to
I
be
wanna
using the
see
Sova ult.
accuracy there as well. Crunch.
I mean, they've gotten
He's the
value
only
thus
guy
far.
who's really getting the biggest results on the team right now.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
solve for the moment. I was about to say Theory.
More
He's
trades,
able to
that's
sheriff to knock him down. It's chaos.
an even
across
gun
the
round
entire
now.
map, and somehow
Theory
it's
does
gonna
pick
be
up a
through.
rifle.
I feel like chaos is going to be the name of the game. Both these teams really just thriving in that chaos.
Crunch
Wanna
still
make
on
the
the off
situation
angle, or does he
even
peek
worse.
it?
Crunch going to be
Peeks
turning
it.
this corner, but FRZ's better.
It's off one. Gobera. Nice shot, Theory.
Where would the best team for EU to go to? There's not going to be a team for EU, I think,
gotta say,
until next
It's
year.
really nice being able to see Gobera have the.
It's just
impact
too
that
hard
he
to
had
find
in the previous match that we
another
saw.
spot
I felt
for
like
him.
Gobera was just always getting taken down.
He'll be
first.
at
That
Esports
was
Nations
the
Cup,
first
which will be fun.
person Who was consistently
That'll be a fun
being
watch.
caught off guard. And this time around, it feels like Gobera is
Zikz,
kind
please
of
don't get tired. You helped me
reliable,
get through the
able to
12
just
hours,
navigate,
thanks.
circumvent the other team.
I mean, I'm
survive
definitely going to
throughout
stay and
all
watch the
of
whole
chaos,
series, but
and then is able to clutch it up, operator in hand, not afraid to get dirty with
it
it.
is
And look
just
at this.
kind of true, though.
FRZ back with the op while Gobera back
The game's
onto the
been
rifle.
fucking
We're
rough,
still
man.
seeing
It's been a
that
rough
hustle
watch.
come through
I thought that
from
we were going to
Zikz
have
to
some like
account
pretty
for
good
the head coach
competition
stepping
between
in.
2G and SRB
But, you know,
after that first
it's
map.
unconventional, to say the
And then it was
least.
just kind of a stomp.
I wanted to be that bird, man. Let me be free. Here comes Gobert coming in. They're taking a lot of advanced angles, but they're going to be hit by this paranoia. Yeah, 3 players.
They
Seeing
baited out the
darkness,
Phoenix
and I'm
ult and
liking
dip.
this retake. Actually, not a bad choice. And a cool stab on the side of Contra.
I think he's solo A right now.
We're going to be hearing their comms for the moment as well, so we'll see what's going on in the camp on the rifle round.
Okay?
I'm
Let's
angry
go
now.
contact. Let's go contact. We with them.
Nothing
I'm
B,
calling
nothing B.
anti-push.
Just find elbow. Omen. You can find it. Go in A. I live in B, Finland.
We need to use util before he uses, okay?
Find that corner.
I'm gonna. Okay. Playing anti-push.
On site.
We're gonna go. I'm gonna drone this time. We go, okay?
Can we double swing? 3. TP, maybe on top.
Droning for you. Wait.
I'm
gonna do the get in, guys.
with the molly.
Droning. They're playing retake. Get my flood, okay? Site is free, but they're gonna flood A, okay?
That's free? Okay, I'm on one way. We're good. Service one link. I think 2 link. I'm going elbow.
They could be floating already.
Flash in 3, 2, 1 pop. Get out. One more.
I'm picking.
120. One more with me. On the right.
50.
30 seconds left.
Out, guys.
On site, no?
Down A.
Just
Player
on site.
standing. One down.
You have two. One side, one main. Nah, we got this shit.
Contra falling apart a little bit there. You could still hear a little bit of
NT?
confusion as to what the actual game plan is, and I think that lack of cohesion on what is going on and who is that leader in making those
Can't miss that
calls
shot.
is
Yeah,
leading
it's
to
hard when you
confusion.
miss
Like,
that.
you could
I
hear
mean,
people
that
consistently
you
making
did need
calls
to hit
out,
that
but everyone's
shot.
just
It is
kind of
like I don't
dialed
usually
in
like to
onto
make
their
that
own
comment,
screen,
but it is kind of
unaware
true.
what's
Like
happening, and that's just opening up these gaps. That
those are
allows
the
you to
types
be
of
able to
shots that
find
you
those
must
kills.
hit because
We
it's like
saw
you
it
pop your
happen
dash
previously
for
in
it,
their
you
matchup
stand
against
under the
Shopify
one
Rebellion
way, you
Black,
know they're about to
but
come
those
through on the
same
flood.
openings are really rearing their head forwards, and especially
But they know
given
about the flood, but there's no plan, or just I didn't hear it. No, it's just they did just kind of go one by one into the angle.
And making sure to punish
That's one of the
Contra
things,
round
like
after round.
okay, this is a good timeout, so I can explain a concept. Your team still has to have a pretty good understanding of like how to play it without communication, right? Because like when they say they could be flooded on site and people are just leaving this like angle, like they're going across this line consistently. I guess more specifically like this. If they're crossing into like the open of these angles for free without having a plan of how they're going to cross, what util they're going to add, et cetera, or if they're going to jump the angle, wide swing, like this is the real root cause of the issue here. They don't have like it built in that this is a stopping point and that they need something to help them solve getting across these angles. So what ended up happening is like they're just saying, oh, I think they could be flooded, guys. And then like people are just peeking without like any plan because there's just info in the round, you know?
Fast round here from Contra. It's
they did a fast
weird
open
buy from them. It might be a half one. Force up, but 2G take the fight to them, and
a rare fast open working.
Very similar to what we saw at Contra.
I feel like when you're not playing Breach, Neon kind of stuff, like the fast opens shouldn't feel that good, but
one of these sites
got value.
Works out well for them, but still.
See, Zikz got the Valor plan app, yeah. It did indeed.
Into a great position.
I had to actually, out of necessity. Oh, do they not know?
No idea he's here. Activates. He's the first shot. The rest of the team can play off of him as well. Breaks.
Wow.
Taking the round by storm alone. The rest of the team. The winds, the waves, the hurricane behind him. Crunch now. The guy to get the job done. The reason the round's even on the board for Contra right now. Has to do it solo again. This time though. Habix FRZ, the two teammates that have played together. The coach and the IGL locked in together. You gotta wonder, is it the years of experience and clutching from Red Cannons that are
I don't think they're gonna peak.
Getting this round back on the board. 85 has some time.
What Crunch is doing here is he's just baiting the pressure of the wrap here.
Ooh, jump spot
you notice how FRZ had to hold
but
spawn.
not enough. FRZ is there with the peak.
Like by him not making noise from as a player here, he's putting this pressure.
Right now for
he's putting this pressure.
I mean, they come off of
and he's putting like the side pressure
against Shopify.
So like I think the funniest thing is if he actually did take this pathing into back elbow, it would have been money.
And now 2G are just running all over them.
But obviously, like I don't know many players that would go for that, but it would be technically the best play there.
It's just these simple
he would have gotten Gab good with that.
Simple little errors where crossfires come through from Contra to punish them. We're not even seeing fancy util plays. We're not even seeing flashes that just isolate. It's just positioning coming through from 2G and just being aware of
a little
where
bit of an
Contra
A
are
open
push
here.
in and making sure
Phoenix
to gun them
wall
down
just
as
helps
soon
you
as they
kind
get
of
a
cut
foot
up
in
the
door.
space, similar to a Viper wall.
Contra
We've
aware
actually
of all
seen
these
this a
flaws, though.
lot.
I mean, even that last comms round, they kind of
Even from Lev. Lev kind of treats Viper or Phoenix as like a Viper wall that lasts 8 seconds, literally. But it's like when you
ready
do
to
an
go
A default with the
as
Phoenix
the
wall,
flood
like what
comes
does
in
that
on the
really
side
do?
Of 2G.
Bro, it's like
I
you
think
already
these guys
have
are
the A line.
actually
Like, look,
blocking
they
the
have the A
pressure
line
2G
back. I don't even
has.
think they
It's
needed a drone
in
for it, to be
communication,
honest.
As the round speeds up a little bit, they do kind of trip over themselves. This time, Crunch no op is going to lead the charge over through Market.
It's not even like they're
from 2G, very close and personal,
in a super good setup either. Man, they're doing a B split when there's already 3 people here and somebody's top mid.
Another scary paranoia comes in their way. Deadmos trying to save the round, but it's just not enough.
Yep. 2G. They just kind of sweep up.
Whose map is this? Yeah,
it's
I
just
mean,
chaotic. Like,
guys.
oh, Crunch went on top. That's okay. We can flash for it, and then we can move in and kill them. And there's no protocol on the side of Contra. As soon as they get hit with the paranoia, you can see it's pandemonium. It's chaos. They don't know what to do. While QCK just walks in with Gubera, and they find all the kills necessary. Sure, Crunch fell behind, but then a friendly paranoia
is
comes
so
through from
rough.
Deadmos, which blinds Crunch as well.
Why, bro? 3 in a row? Yeah, it's actually 3 7-1s. That's actually nuts, man. These have been some pretty low quality games, and now it's SRB. Well, likely SRB against 2G.
Usually in that situation, you might be on the A side.
I mean, at the very least, we're going to be happy to see SRB in Tier 1 playoffs.
Going up mid.
If they
They
win.
don't even have that lurk with their Cypher on Ascent or on Sunset.
Snowball
I mean, this
meta?
is just
Nah, I think it's just bad.
very, very rough for the side of Contra.
Game
They're not
plans,
really getting
like
any
bad
identity
floor.
going on this map of what they want to do. The moment, you're talking about it perfectly, Marks. The moment
Do you
2G
think Phoenix Neon is better than Jet
the
Phoenix?
Contra just fall apart.
Yeah. But I think that you should play Jet
that's so
if
tough
you
to
have
deal
like a
with
good
now.
Jet player, you know?
4 stack from Contra.
You shouldn't
And
force
still
Neon
Gobera
on a
was able to
bad
find one, they're
Neon
able to
player.
escape. The backup
It'll
trying
just
to
look
get
uncomfortable.
something, but QCK gets knocked down instead. Gobera, though, still alive with the operator. Despite walking into 4 people, that should not be
Pull
the
an
case.
M80
Should
and
be
lose to 2G is a fucked up comp, but it's not even wrong.
Briggs taking space. Theory on the lurk is able to save
I
some
wonder
time.
what Brinks is going for there.
Apex though, please somebody look behind. You are. And
I wonder why he's actually like pushing
he's able to
forward.
play
Like he
insurance for the
should be
team.
pretty comfortable in that space. He's not going to get reverse cleared, and he doesn't really need to get extra info. Like he doesn't have to push through.
Excellent timing.
Could have just held his off angle and been comfy.
Holding it down, is able to find Theory. The flood through is
No way. No way. No way.
The util in hand, at least able to get the drive-by with that
Backstab is too
It
good.
goes down to this 1v1, and look who it is, Gobera, with the information. Make sure that is going to be a round 1. Unbelievable stuff from FRZ just to make sure that it comes out a 2G round.
It's
When a non-neon
honestly,
player is on
Destin at
neon,
this
you can
point,
see them
I mean,
think in real
what's
time.
going on?
Yeah.
Marcus is healed over for the moment. It's you can't even make up the round. It's me, Shadow Wager, by the way.
Siggy once
that
mentioned
can't
that he'd be a
make up
pretty
round
damn
like
good
this. I mean,
coach
to
due
be
to
my
all the
day job,
Valo
it
games
should be
he's
a
watched. Do
second
you think
thought
you've
that
become a
Zane
better
is
coach
excited
analyst
about
from
winning.
all this
I
watch
can predict the way
partying?
this game's going, man.
Yeah, I think I have a much more exact version of like map theory because all I do is sit here and watch and see what is successful on each map.
All the way around here. I mean, once again,
When you sit here and you have enough
somehow
time to
these
just
clutch
watch
moments are coming
every
out on
single
top.
game
It's
that
looking
is
like
played
it's
on a
a
map,
deathmatch here.
you get really
Yeah, I
good
mean, already on
conclusions,
site,
you know?
somehow Contra's found all the way towards the
When
back
you're
of pillar,
practicing,
the back of B. They've taken this
a lot of your
really fast. Run it backing into
conclusions
the
are kind of
smoke
based
with
on
the
like
rifle
what
already
works for
just
your team.
Crunch to save the entire round. He's gonna get 2.
You will now never do a tree
Army.
setup. Exactly,
Gobera
that's a
on the
perfect
backside
example.
denying.
On Lotus, like I
Stopping
used to think tree
General
setups
from
were like
finding
not
any more
bad.
space.
But then my
SCG
team would
was
always
gonna lock
lose
it
doing
down
tree
from the side
setups, and I'm
of
like,
Contra.
fuck. Are we just fucking it up? Is our tree setup not good enough?
FRZ makes his approach.
And then now I watch people try to do tree setups, and it's terrible.
Right into the molly. QCK finds one.
And when they don't do tree setups and they anchor backside, it looks great.
Deadmos, please save me, save the round. Him and
Okay.
Theory dueling it down.
Yo, when I wasn't locked into the round, they
Contra
won.
get their second round on the board.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
Contra
Shia.
or Envy is
I've
a
seen lot of
fucked up
team
comp.
flashes today.
I think we
And
should be saying
they
Envy
only
to that,
seem
no
like
matter
they're
what.
getting a little bit worse and at worse opportune times there. Really, sure, Contra walk away with that round, getting their second onto the board. But that could have been devastating if it allowed 2D to be able to make their way in. Thankfully, Deadmos is someone who has been
Would teams benefit
really
from playing
stable on
from paying
Contra's
someone to
side,
watch all the
be able to
games?
sweep
I
up some
actually
kills,
think so,
was
yeah.
able to clutch things up, close
I
that
said that
round
to one of
out,
my
but
assistant
it
coaches.
got
I was
a
like, bro,
lot
if you could sit
closer
there
than
and
it
watch
needed
all of
to
the games.
be. As
Like if I
2D,
gave you
I mean,
one
there's 2 more
region to
rounds
watch
left in
all
this
of the
half.
games, and then we could
Contra
kind of like
want to be able to make this competitive.
blend
But
ideas.
it's not looking good.
I think that is like
Crunch,
kind of the best
weird peek,
version
though,
of
from Contra to
like
take it on their side.
what you could get out of
Some
a
information
support
as to
staff.
what's going down.
Having the perfect
making the call
understanding of
that-
every map would be so big.
Tucci are making the call that Contra's not going to be coming back in this one.
Because it's always like these small details too. Like I think a lot of people get the overall macro theory down, but like The reason why the tree setup is like a perfect example of that is like you can understand the macro of a map, but when it comes to like learning where the good fights are, and like if refights are good on the map or not, you don't have to like test any of those theories. You can just already know from watching the game.
Really good to get back on the angle.
Like I said, that's not macro. That is like pure micro.
And to see 3 people
knowing where the good fights are.
Devious, not being punished.
Like on Bind, we knew where all the good fights are, so it became pretty easy for us to implement.
How did they get out of here? Only 38 seconds on the board. Where is my jet for the moment? Come on, Cito. It'll be.
Oh, this might be a fucked up timing here.
The flank is coming in.
It's kind of a fucked up timing, yeah. Won't lie. This is a pretty fucked up timing, man.
Hunter's Fury by yourself. You know a flank is coming. What's going on in the Contra camp? Crunch, you let him get away with this. Oh no. This is disaster. I mean,
10 seconds
9-3. Or I was just saying, I'm being hopeful for Contra 9-2 for now. Man, I'm even just confused. Again.
They're getting slammed on their own map.
The guy who has the dash, the guy who has knives to get activated. And you're trapped. The clock was 120, by the way, when they droned. They made it up to elbow, and the clock ran out.
Seems like when teams prep, they somewhat enter a vacuum, and even from interviews, it seems like they don't watch too much. Definitely not outside their own region. I mean, yeah, because you just, to be honest, you don't have time to, man. Like,
and then they just didn't know what
if I was to show you guys my schedule of like how much time I dedicate specifically to watching my own team back and trying to improve every single one of my players individually, while looking at our own game plan back or our own VODs back, it's like, bro, it's like 14 hours a day. At most, I would have like 2 days or 2 hours to myself. Then you have one off day, but if you're a head coach, you don't, to be honest, you don't have an off day. It's not like I'm going to fucking Disneyland on my off day.
Have to watch the Demon as a disaster.
My off day, I'm still prepping for my fucking
just a linked line.
Fucking goals for next week and how we're gonna improve the team.
That super dash entry style, the chaos.
Maybe I'll have some extra time on my off day to watch more VODs, which is like, you know.
You should have one person.
You have to be pretty unhealthily obsessed with whatever you're doing to be at the top of
Can he find value?
Top of your craft.
Opposite blade storm up in mid. Paranoid out. Stun being put down.
They got the Phoenix ult here.
I'm gonna stop at a spot to be able to.
Bro.
The shot was more accurate. Deadpool will go down. They've been putting Gobert on this one, and they're just running away again. Maybe Theory can take care of this. Nobody.
Need a tech pause for the audio, bro.
Properly. Deadmos. Too much.
How did he do that? Like he actually just ran him down and like almost killed him for free.
Gets a little bit of information on
I see that, and I feel like it's got to be an audio thing. It has to be.
Coach, he peeks and he kills. Finds 2. Theory once again asked for the world. Let's see if he can deliver here. 1v3 scenario is 2G. Look to make
Coach Bang.
Contra's map pick a 10-2 half. And once again, keep in mind, this is with 2G coming in here with a substitute and a bunch of role swaps.
There's loud white noise being played, so it's kind of hard to hear. Okay, see, that's what I thought, Smoke, because I was like...
The biggest issue that Contra is running into is simply just
Okay, Smoke, the reason why I asked you, do you remember this Ascent round, first map? You get TP'd on. Literally, it's in the smoke next to you. Omen TP. And it looked like you didn't fully hear it.
They're not going to be able to do any of those ideas together.
Did you hear it or no?
Right,
and you just got like staggered?
Fight and be really explosive.
I had no clue. Yeah, see, like I'm sure there's like just some fucked up situation with the audio for sure for a lot of these games. Because I'm telling you, I saw so many TPs throughout all of today.
He should be the one.
It's just fucking non-stop TPing, getting value.
You can't ride both sides of the seesaw if you're Contra here. Yet they're trying to. On defense now, at least individual
Smoke plays on land for the first time. Welcome to the club. Yeah.
One person wanting to play it slow.
Omen TP becomes the most broken ability in the world.
Might not be the biggest thing. They're able to
surprise production.
Well, we're gonna listen in to see how things are going for 2G.
Vou tirar a mira, vem. 1, 2.
Piada, mais um
base.
Tô no spot. Ele tá no fogão agora. Tá. Salva aí, guys.
É o Fênix.
Fênix só.
Fênix de Sova.
Puxou A. Puxou A. Tá, Fênix. Vamos junto aí, você. Tô jogando. Vem por aqui comigo. Tá.
Could you guys hear our comms? Yeah. Sometimes.
Calma, só espera.
You had a really clear, really clean round on Breeze, I think.
Tá. Daqui a pouco, espera. Só estreifa, só brinca. Vou te chamar atenção agora.
Was it Breeze, chat?
Câmera de vermelho, tá? Só vem, guys. Smoke esquerda, velho. Esse cara pode ter rushado base, tá, guys? Sim, eu acho que ele rushou. Vai smocar a esquerda. É, eu acho que ele voltar aí, base, mano. Cuidado, sim. Crava aí, crava nele, ô... Crava. Plantei full aberto, tá? Tá bom. Tem spot fogão pra você, se você quiser. Toma aqui, só.
UG definitely favored here.
Eu vou ficar dando sniper.
And no longer.
Sniper lá atrás ainda.
There's a 3v4 space.
Jogou costa.
Don't matter no more.
Bloco, velho. Não tô escutando nada. Vou chamar atenção pra você aqui.
Still doable though.
É dois costa, eu acho. Dois. Valeu, galera. Valeu. Me mata.
And
all right, so
that's going to be a round for Contra here as they're able to find that defuse.
EWC group stage production or this?
Side here. Everyone's confused today.
Honestly, like,
but yeah, I mean,
EWC's production got way better after the first like day.
FRZ walk all the way into that A site.
The first like day was so bad, and then it just ramped so hard.
Like,
actually, it actually got pretty good.
They had the information. They knew what was
so
going on.
WDES,
And
thank you for the translations.
Decided, hey, let's just regroup ourselves and push in together to be able to overwhelm. And thankfully, the numbers there, especially on that pistol round, were going to be more than sufficient to make sure that they closed.
Halftime break 4-2 in the game. That was good. 1v5 ninja defuse was good as well.
But still.
No, yeah, the first like the non-top 8 was definitely like a little bit rough, but top 8 was like perfect. It was so good. Also, the crowd was like pretty fucking nuts.
If Contra won a back-to-back so far in this series, Quants, let me know. As seeing a lot of the stuff on this map, my brain has missing memories now. Para try to run in here. Get as much.
He actually bait out the flash timing, Gobera.
You can't catch him out. And it's going to be in play as well. Jumping forward. Punish is coming in a bit late for the side of Contra, but they will be there towards the end of the day. We talked about linked rounds back to back. This should be one. Rink though. They get one punish. Paranoid, but in the smoke, so he'll be able to dodge that line for the moment. But Deadmos is there, and they get their second round in a row on the board. 10-4 for Contra.
I love that Shia's just typing.
You know what?
It's so funny. I can't stop thinking about it. It's just so funny.
Teams are kind of similar in how they want to approach things. It's a very
Shia's typing in chat. Van Sealy when he's casting also just has my chat open. It's too funny.
Backing up and then
love
just being able to hold when the team moves in and then gun them down on their way in. And that was another round that really, if you told me that the teams were swapped around, I would have believed you.
I would take over the players' setups at this point if I was on location. That's so funny.
Thus far in all of their matches, just kind of lines them up and mows them down as Suji try to enter through B.
That is actually funny as shit.
Slow round start for both of the teams so far.
Is he crouch? Wait, that looks so weird.
Suji were very good at
not crazy to say that. I mean,
splits on a majority of their maps where they were able to get rounds.
This is BBB's map pick, bro.
It's not as easy to get all the way through mid for things like A or a B pop through Boba, but it is nice splitting over through market, which I believe
Contra. It's a defender smoke on market there.
Have Cypher inside that smoke,
and he takes timing through the smoke, doesn't he?
Slow as an ever.
Don't shit, Theory. Theory's that kind of guy. Look at him. No, he actually waited for the dart.
Some of this utility out or catch
That's a little too proper, I think.
A full extra
for Theory's playstyle.
Sides kind of for the moment.
Nah.
Forcing a one-way.
I think once the dart goes into mid, by the way, it's way worse. By the way, he's asleep on the angle. My God.
On the angle. That's what Paganus was setting up for. That fight was.
Can I add as well that the 10-2 thing happened that BBB didn't buy like actual good guns. They bought like Stingers, Judge, Bulldog, Spectre. Can I add that, by the way?
Is able to find those two enters.
Sure.
Hi, Xander. Hi, Xander.
Position to find one.
Congrats, bro. Good luck tomorrow.
Teammate offline, but that's for QCK to be able to bait off of his pressure.
Can we give you a word that you have to say and fit into your casting? That's actually good. Wait. Chad, think of a word.
Long and close range will be hot hands down and burned away. QCK with a bit of that.
You have to think of a word, and then Shio will sneak it into the cast.
A good round from 2G, but I have so many questions, man. Why is FRZ walking in alone? There's no utility.
Well, when I said good guns, Kiwi, I meant like, why don't they buy like rifles so that they have a chance of winning the bonus?
From the overall map, but it's these
Zikz is a crazy one.
That I'm noticing. Where I'm like, wow, I can't believe that.
Oh, Pineapple's a good one.
At the same time, 2G. Like we talked about, have a couple of changes, have a couple of role swaps on what is going on, and FRZ initially was that initiator, and so I imagine it makes a lot more sense that FRZ is entering with Gobera.
Paranoia available to stop a bit of a fast push, but a lot of the times Contra lets it go a bit too early.
There's no way he can get Pineapple just suddenly
Slow
in there
start again
somehow.
from 2G.
Yeah, I mean, it worked last round. If it ain't broke, why fix it? So this time, scaling up with Recon Drone. Recon Drone will come back into their favor.
Wait, Xander, just give him some
Gobera
shorts, bro.
goes in deep, trying to chase Brinks down, but Crunch finds a kill, and actually there goes Gobera.
Segmented from 2G again this time. People on main
Jumps the
not caught
angle.
up. The
No,
biggest
no
shot by
person there to
Zikz. Get
trade,
this
but
guy
it doesn't matter
under
because
an Olympic
QCK wins the
team
duel
with an eye
anyway.
jump. What is it? The three-step jump QCK,
That is
man.
crazy.
He's got legs.
I don't got none.
Find
How do you
two,
not have
nobody peeks
shorts?
with him, by the way, on that jump in.
Isn't it like hot there? Would it not be hot
If you want to
there?
be in planes in Americas, I mean, that's the America special peak, right? Theory on the flank coming in, doors closing maybe on 2G's side. They have to open up one of these windows, either spawn or main. And it'll be spawn they flash in for. No anti, no
Bro, what?
reaction, no chance.
How is he jumping every angle and just killing
Give him
everyone?
some space, isolate it up.
Is that normal?
The jump peaks are coming in. The big guy to get the 5 on the board. Brinks doesn't care about accolades. He just wants to get the match points.
5v3, yeah, I
This has
know.
to be just such a good momentum.
Just
booster
go
for
next
2G.
map, bro.
I mean,
Just go next
12 to
map.
4 on
They won both
Conscious map,
pistols. They have 4
after
rounds. Like, let's be
losing to
honest.
Shopify Rebellion Black in a series that
Is that
sure, they
normal?
won the
You're the
first map,
expert,
but then after
man.
that, it seemed like
Okay.
lights out
Whenever I
once
say
we got
is that
online.
something,
And
the
still,
answer
there's
should
a
be
lot of
obvious. You know what I
questions as to
mean?
what Contra are kind of planning.
I usually
but
say
it
not
always
really
just comes
after.
down to
So
these
is
gun
that
duels
good?
right
Not
now.
really.
And if Contra comes out on top of it, it could look good.
Is that
but
normal? Not
overall,
really.
It does
You know what I
feel
mean?
like 2G are just a bit better. QCK now having that moment in the spotlight. Great.
I have like a
flashes,
script
just
that I
playing
follow.
A little bit more selfishly, but listen, when you're playing Phoenix and you got those angles and you can secure those kills, especially against a Contra that don't seem like they're always grouped up.
Yeah, I don't know how you
just
end up
simply
in
have to go for it.
literally like Monterrey, Mexico. I have to look it up.
Go for it part though.
Monterrey,
I think that's just
Mexico
been a bit of a
weather.
issue for Contra, right?
Bro,
Like, just
it
trying
is
to be on the same page. to go
93
for it has
degrees
been
Fahrenheit, and for those that are
a bit of a
in
problem.
the Celsius
Again,
mode,
so far
it's
for 2G, not giving
34.
too much information away. Have that set up, right? The 1-1.
And that's like all week.
Contra are kind of lacking on their
And then he
attack
has
side, never
one
actually
pair
got
of
too much
shorts.
space up in mid alone. He was
Is
stopped
that good?
multiple times.
Is that good?
Right, not gonna
You know we
push
ain't
past
wearing
this
shorts,
point.
bro. That's corny
Again,
as
giving up
hell.
A lot on this side of the map. Weird buy. also
Corny
for Contra on
or
this round is, again,
comfortable?
they have to
Pick
just force
one.
it down. It is match point. Brinks to be able to see where Crunch is. There's the raid boss. So they want to go straight
Corny
to him
or
or
comfortable?
kind of get away. They're inkling that they do want to take the fight over to the one guy who can save the round. Dash is gone now. Overdrive.
Even
back.
if you perceive it
Paranoia.
as corny,
Up
there's
early
just
again.
no
30
way.
seconds, though, so it's not that bad. Top mid though controlled. Gobert trying to get in. Gonna race that both players.
It's because
Crunch and Deadbolt.
gamers have like an infinite jogger glitch that they have to wear joggers or sweatpants. They're not allowed to wear normal pants
Don't look
or
directly at
shorts.
them. You might just die. It's 2G with the 13-4 win.
Momentum swinging high. They're looking a lot more comfortable with how that matchup went here. And we talked about it. You know, 2G, they're a squad
I don't know what to
that
say,
looks
bro.
really darn good when they find those moments and find those opportunities. Both these teams leaning into a very similar style onto how
You'll get
they want
Pineapple
to
in there
approach
somewhere.
things. It's just that Contra looked a little bit more scattered, and when you saw them start to clash heads with these weird attack patterns and weird defensive strategies, it really seemed like 2G just took a second to be like, you know what? They're doing some crazy stuff over there. Let's just keep it simple. We know we can win these
I muted
gunfights,
for like
and
half
by
a
the
second. Do you
time
guys
that
think he said
defensive half
Pineapple
was
in there?
over, they were miles ahead of the competition. It wasn't flashy.
Imagine that he
it
did.
wasn't crazy.
Oh my
It was
God,
just,
imagine that he
let's
did.
hold this angle and let them walk into us, and Contra fell for it round after round.
Still, the start of the match, bombastic. And I want to see
He
a
said
bit more of that
bombastic.
in the second, maybe third one too, if you're a Contra believer. Don't go anywhere. This BO3's
Okay, he said
right after this.
bombastic, which is what Noah said. I think Noah said bombastic, right?
Trip. Edge.
Bombastic.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One
So he
tool
didn't
for
accept
all
our
you
pineapple word. He was like, that one's way too hard.
Philips
We're gonna have to do
Norelco One Blade
bombastic.
presents Shave all things.
I mean, honestly, respect, bro. The fact that he could add in even just one of those words is already good enough for me.
Your style made simple with Philips Norelco One Blade 360.
3 minutes. Wait, 3 minutes. That's the perfect amount of time for ads. I wish if it was a fade map, he would say tether default. Wait, what? Yeah, I've got hella buttons. I need to add more though, bro. I need to add more buttons. I'll do that after stream today. I'll add more buttons. Then we can have something exciting. Have some more exciting ones. What are some soundboards that you guys would like to hear? What would be funny? Do you have look our positions? Not yet. I'm gonna write that down though. I'm gonna get look our positions. I don't want to like overdo the look our positions one because like, you know, I don't want to be like, I don't want it to be perceived the wrong way. You know what I mean? Doesn't it look our positions? Trent, who you peeking? That one was just funny. Add a plug. What the fuck is a plug? Oh, like plug? Like that one? Pipe falling. What does the pipe falling one even mean? Who are you peeking, boy? Yeah, something like that. So good. Add the longer version of tether default. Okay, let me see. Plug. Bro. I don't know when I would use that. Like, what's the comedic timing on that one? Because, like, this one, like, that one has pretty good, easy, like, comedic timing kind of thought process, you know? The fuck is gems? Oh, you're talking about jewels? Like jewels on YouTube? Honestly, I don't even know how you get jewels, but what I do know is that they give me monies somehow. Yeah, what? Jewels? No, okay, Matt. Yeah, Mike. Don't even start this. I ain't Busio.
Sunset.
I am Busio with
Again,
the...
looking to try and close this one out in 2 games. Is heading into the very
Hello, Mr.
first
Zikz. I'm a
map
fan
of
of your
the series,
info-loaded
Sunset.
shorts
This
on
was
TikTok.
Contra's
Keep them
pick,
coming.
But
Thank
heading
you, bro.
into it, you would think a little otherwise. 2G out at the gate looking
Thank you, bro.
strong, putting in that work, and are going to be rewarded with a 13-4 victory. I mean, we had talked about, you know, Roy, yes, we're on this new patch, but we don't necessarily know what teams have put in behind the scenes, as well as revisiting an old map. And I mean, that showed up in spades for 2G.
Yeah, I'm wondering where this map has been all along for 2G, because it looks like low-key one of their best maps. They look so good on this map, and in almost every way, right? A lot of the stuff that we've been kind of saying has been a little bit lacking on the 2G's end, which is getting the double duelist active, getting everyone kind of on the same page, into the same tempo. I feel like none of those problems existed here. Like, they are playing so well overall.
Wait,
like,
what? Wait, this was somebody's roster in 3-0.
They're, you know,
from our Discord, it was Malum's. May 10s, Derek, Ethan, Ye.
After that, guys. I mean, the energy from Contra was
Is
so
that
nice
balanced?
and early from 2G, and it kind of just felt like they ran away with the game, and like their turtling
nah.
were on
And
point.
he said he didn't win
Floods,
anything.
The retakes, the way the way they were getting Gobert.
Maybe it's because
active
Derek was
just
on.
so on point
Maybe it's
and
because
on
it's
beat.
EG Derek
Huge turnaround
on
for 2G.
controller.
It really was. I think it's just honestly insane how.
If it was Derek on
aggressive
an
2G
initiator,
felt
then
through
you
the
probably win it all, bro.
entirety Of this map
The
sunset.
Doman.
And I do also want to highlight, like, I feel
No
like
way you
we
called it
talked
the
a little bit
Doman.
about,
That's
you
good.
know, these duelist players going head to head.
You should Rift in
right?
3-0
And
during the
Jet
pauses. We
versus
have
the
been.
Neon, and I
We've
feel
done
like
so many,
what we
man. We've
saw
done so
from
many. I
2G
feel
really
like.
highlight-
Fuck. Should we just do another one? Okay, we're actually gonna win it this time. Okay. We're gonna do one. Double duelist, America's start, hardest version possible. Let's go. Nova Esports. Should I just restart? All right, starting over, or not even starting again. This is the first time we're doing this. Hardest version possible. Let's go. Okay, who was the top performer in 22 Paper X? I started Valorant in 22, so I actually don't know. Easy Jing? I mean, yeah, agreed. I'm fucked, man. I'm fucking fucked. It's got to be like spring, no? Actually, Wolves in 24 weren't even that bad, right? They weren't that bad in 24, right? It's got to be spring, right? Or Uicall, I think, was also pretty good. I think it's between these two, from my memory. But it's spring on Jet or Uicall on Senti. How many good Sentis are we going to find? We already used a duelist. Like, we could probably find a better duelist. I'm just going to go. Bro, what the fuck, man? Like, 21? Are we winning it? Wait, like 21? I mean, Vikings had Saucy as any. I feel like I have to go Saucy, right? Like, they were actually good, right? So it's got to be like... Are you fucking kidding me? You're telling me that this guy was the star. Where did Suitcase go then? Actually, where did he go? If he was the star, then where did he go? He retired because Valo was too easy. I'm picking Saucy, bro. I'm picking Saucy. Crew 23. Wasn't this version of Crew actually not bad? 23. 23 seems like not bad to me. I think it's a Kesnet pick here. I think it's a Kesnet pick. And I just flip it on the controller. They went 0-9, the mid champs. Yeah, Kesnet looks good here. Oh my god. That's me. Chat, that's me. Wait, that's me. That's literally my team. This team is not winning at all. Okay, why'd you put it that way? Well, I have to pick Xander here, right? I mean, I have to. We're also supporting Xander, and Xander's here right now. Wait, why does he have a controller thing? Oh, he played it on... What did he play it on? Lotus? I mean, I'm going for Xander anyway. On Icebox, you're right. He did play it on Icebox for like one game. Okay, like how is Saucy not like a natural IGL, by the way? Is that for real? Scut Pal? Did you guys see that? Isn't that just... Wait. Isn't that just Vitality? Isn't Scott like currently... I'm not tripping, right? Yeah. Like, look, that's just Vitality. What? It's like the rules are reversed, but like... yo, that's pretty fire. Are we winning it all? Top 4. Swiss exit. And we miss champs? Oh my god, we're live. Perfect timing.
Nice and confident walking into this.
I think
perfect timing, guys.
Contra,
well done.
To see what these double sentinel deadlock cypher comps face against. They're able to start on defense, and they are playing against a double duelist composition. So this is actually home ground for them. I think playing against that chamber, they really have a protocol for that one entirely. On this one, though, there should be business as usual. They should have seen this before.
I said it before as a
down at the same time.
As a note to make before they actually like have any more deaths. This is defense for Contra. So this should be a better showing. Everybody agree? Defense first. You're playing double Sentinel and Jet.
Truth bomb just dropped right there, but
this should be a pretty good showing. At least get like 7 rounds on this half, minimum. But you should honestly like hard win this half. Defense pistol matters a lot. W proactivity down mid. FRZ has kind of killed everyone.
From downtown, we'll find 2 kills. Is Palencino and
Challenge
next able to find Gubera, but taken down as well.
Yikes.
One
They
versus
needed
three
to
now. Somehow FRZ, that value.
they needed to win
Insane.
this round.
You're watching these teams sometimes.
Well, they don't need it, but like, you know how much of a snowball it is
Top
if they
of Mount
win this round?
Top of Mount
Crunch
Everest,
gets
I can't even
up,
explain
double
this. We don't
Senti
get to
plus
see those
up,
flags a
you
lot of the
can't
time.
contact the
And then,
Sentis because there's an
like
op,
my speech, where,
and you have pressure to use util well.
In a pineapple type beat.
He
Sometimes
said
it gets
pineapple!
goofy. Deadmos given an opportunity here, and he's gonna be.
He said
some of the pushes as
pineapple!
well. Man, it's been a long day. And right now, 2G start things off on the attack. It's tough for Contra overall, though, right? I think.
Okay,
pistols are
animalistic
huge
is
for
actually
them to
good.
win
I
here,
actually
Mark.
like
So the state
that.
of the day they've been having so far in these games, not getting another one is going to be detrimental.
Yeah, I'm learning that.
It's
goofy
fucking
actually from
perfect.
Bikini Bottom, based on what you just described there.
All right,
which is throwing me off a little
Shio's
bit, I
gotten
can't lie,
the
but
casters a little bit
all
louder
good,
for that.
Because yeah,
Perfect.
exactly like you said, we need to see that momentum start.
Are they
to
doing
pick
listen-ins
up
for these games?
Contra.
Yeah, it's been like
The
kind of
play
random. Like
styles
I don't
and
think they even
just
give
momentum
the
shifts, and especially
they don't give the
given fact
casters a
that
heads
they
up,
want to
so they
find
just kind of
those
like send
kills
it. It's
on
kind of
those
funny.
Dry peaks. It has
It's
to
been
be
happening a
confidence,
lot.
It has to be belief in your ability, and it has to be that momentum that needs to be accumulated. So 2G immediately stealing that one away is not how you want to start this map out, especially when you've got a mountain to climb. Maybe not Everest just quite yet, but it's still
Mountain
looking
to
pretty
climb.
tough.
We're at 1-0 talking about a mountain to climb.
One, an option already found out. The barrier mesh not going to be possible for Paganus this time.
He said in other
The net
words.
always free. Here's the drone, puts the net up. I'm liking the fact that 2G stay far away to
We
not
need
get
another
hit
word,
by
a
it.
chat.
Understanding that Deadlock is still patrolling the site. The spacing is looking really good for them as they're about to dive in. The lurk also coming in from FRZ, slightly detached. Paganus will be found for the moment. And
Wait, what's a really long
this
word
round,
that's
I'm
annoying?
wondering what Contra want to do. Is it exits? Is it a
Long
faster
words
flood?
that are hard
Given a lot of
to
time for 2G
fit
to
in a
find some
sentence.
space after that plant.
Oh, Crunch. Crunch, turn around. FRC, turn right. Oh no, they're just completely circumventing each other. You hate to see it happen, but you love to see it happen at the same time. And it looks like it will be, in fact, just to die to the spike here is now 2G have permission to go hunting.
UCK pushing forward, just check every corner.
That's great. Oh,
there's no way, man.
This guy doesn't read books. You're right. I'm
so
actually
funny.
Googling right now, trying to figure out a
Brings
word.
the zone as well. And yeah, I'm just remembering his old breaks on this map. This guy was the truth. He was doing so much, and there was some really cool strategy.
Bro, I got
to
nothing, bro. I'm
dash
actually a
over the
moron,
wall,
man. I
have
got
an
nothing.
attack
Even when I
almost go
Googled
to
it.
the backside as you crunch through CT, like really cool rounds for them on this map. I'm hyped to see him play again.
Yeah, brings kind of that Omen player who's so good at just finding those weird, awkward angles, getting those flanks online, and being so aggressive on said flanks. This time around, just really making sure to clean up the rest of the.
You're a
members
nerd if you
of
read
Contra
books,
there
that's
to
what I'm
swoop
saying,
up all
bro.
those ultimate orbs. But still, Brinks was a player who really surprised a lot of us in just how
How am I hearing
impactful he
Shy on
was
stream and seeing him in
holding
chat?
things down. Crunch holding for that advanced angle forwards, but immediately has to dash out. After that
He's
wall that we've
multi-talented,
seen
bro.
2G set up
He's
multiple
perfect.
rounds, gets set up yet again. Paganus
He's cleansing
trying
our
to
brains
find
of
something,
a
but once again not getting a lot. So
absolutely
we'll have to back
tech
off
pause
here as the
filled
net
day.
gets thrown away.
Tech pause and stomp level games all day.
From 2G, hard to deal with barrier mesh and only cage the animalistic tendencies of QCK.
He said animalistic.
He pushes forward, still not solved. Oh, in that mode.
Oh my god, he said animalistic.
Watchman. Hopping around every single angle, finding the corners.
Wait, so what is that? Like a
Electrifying
5-minute
opponents. This
delay
guy's in
then?
Primal
Probably.
rage mode, man. It's crazy. I'm loving it.
That's criminal. You shouldn't be able to get that much value just on a run it back through deadlock utility in the midst of all of it. I know that we talk about.
I'm low-key a little checked
Paganus
out.
on this deadlock. That utility should
Bro,
be so
like-
supportive on that attacking side, but at the same time, it should have some
UCK
merits on
literally
defense.
just
I mean, there's a
popped
reason
the
why
ult and just
deadlock
ran
is
it
a
down and it
sensible
just
after
worked
all.
so flawlessly.
But once again, it's just 2G. Hey, we think there's a
Primal
deadlock here.
rage, yeah.
Let's poke a little bit. Back up. Oh no, you've thrown all your utility.
I think that
What
he's
are you gonna
also
do
using
now?
this as a means to
Nothing.
get through the
That's
day.
The answer. And then just suddenly, you see QCK just walk in and clean everybody up. I mean, it's just so simple.
It's definitely been a weaker day of Valorant.
It's so simple. It's
I mean, on the
crazy that
bright
it's
side
working.
though, like
Yeah, I mean, sometimes even a simple thing on the same page, that's how it works. Again,
as long as SRB qualifies, it's like pretty valid, right?
They're able to get
We get to see
every single kill
SRB
again.
again's Tier 1.
Oh my god, QCK with a 4K. Does he ever run it back again? He's almost there. He's halfway, 8-1 on the map right now. Guys set it up like a agricultural field of farming, is able to just get orb.
What up,
after
Loey?
orb.
How's it going?
It's crazy, bro.
I mean, I guess that's
Zikz
what
says, you are
kinda
32.
want,
Any one advice for
but at the same time, it
21-year-old?
almost feels criminal at this point. You know, gets that run it back, makes a lot of use out of it, and immediately almost pulls.
Any
just
advice
enough
for a
kills to
21-year-old?
Make it possible yet again. Contra back onto.
I think
the
just try to
stage.
get out of your comfort zone.
Pressuring
And if
this no
you
presence,
want to do something, you
Bricks will
probably
be
can.
caught out here.
If you want to do something, you
No
probably
follow-up.
can. You
Once
just
again,
need to put
you
the
saw
effort
Crunch try to poke out,
and
try to
energy
find a kill,
in the right
But
place.
it doesn't feel like Crunch is getting that utility support. It's really just, hey, Crunch, find a kill, please. And he's not
Have
able
the
to
right
do
like
so.
mindset about it.
Shorty, not even. It's
Okay,
the Bucky,
Desmos.
not juice to see
Unfortunately,
it too
Gobert
much
is
here.
past your
Trying to
angle.
find some value, but Gobert just skips it entirely.
Yeah, I
again.
mean, this is such a brutal watch.
Top
And this
Jenny
reposition is so good. I think
Jet
once you get to
entry,
this like
actually
glass
finding
room,
some success. If
it's
Xander's
so
not
hard to
holding
be
your side,
cleared.
right?
Oh, they don't know.
His Contra is a bit more
So
tough.
often
The
we see him
timing, Gobert's
multi-frag
still
here.
You have to be able to quantify, but you just can't.
But yeah, I mean, I think also for like anyone that's young,
Gonna be there,
should-
the bandit.
if you're ever in that spot where you're like, yeah, I don't really feel like
that's about
doing
it.
something, or
4-0
you're like
for
nervous
2G.
about doing it, just do it, bro.
Like, what?
Just do it, bro. It often ends up being like
watching
either
right
like
now from
okay
2G.
or like a
Like,
really good
The
experience.
fact that Gobert can just kind of run it down like that and find all of these kills and not get punished. I mean, on the flip side, Contra like, hey, yo, Crunch, can you do exactly what Gobert is doing? Just run it down and find us kills? That would be amazing.
Yeah, it's actually
Except
funny.
It just comes down
This
to
is-
a little bit
yeah.
of a difference of player quality. And I don't think necessarily it is the individual player's fault. I still think that it is kind of
Even
those
if it does
setups
go bad, it's
that are
temporary.
making it
Well, yeah, I
night
think
and
as long
day
as you
between
avoid
these
like
two
doing
teams,
like
because whereas it feels
anything
like
bad,
Contra are sending
obviously.
their players out onto an island to try and
You
find
know what I
stuff,
mean?
At least 2G have
as
some
long as
sort
you
of
don't do
cohesive
anything like
plan,
crazy
and that
bad, and it's more of like an
confusion
experience
allows
thing, then
Gobert
I
to
think
find
it's,
those angles to
yeah,
find
it'll be
those
fun.
kills. But on the flip side, like Contra, well, we're gonna be getting to listen in on 2G's comms and how really they're dismantling Contra.
Vou matar esse cara, mano. Já, já. Pede boca varanda. A vida, se você for abrir, os moleques fazem outra coisa. Relaxa, relaxa. Vai finalizar B, tá? Tira esse cara do Admir aí. Vai, então espera aí no meio. Elas estão tudo recuadas. É Sov e Cypher B aqui. Não vi ele. Tô cravado long, Quick. Tá, tem molho? Fazer a parede. Não, vou dar pena na mira. O cara tá de... Guys, ele tá de parede no mercado, tá? Vou quebrar. Bota a mira pra mim. Vou quebrar a parede do lado.
Trap meio. Vamos splitar a varanda? Vai ser melhor, eu acho.
Não, B.
Ah, Isaac B?
Varanda já, tá voltando. Não, B, tá tudo da deadlock, ó.
Guys, posso fazer um fake A com a minha ult? Vou fazer.
Faz esse, faz esse.
É boa.
Deixa o Gobeira chegar, então.
You guys gonna fake with these
Todo o
ults?
setup do Cypher aqui, tem que fazer choque, tá?
Tá, faz choque.
Só tem uma trap. Pede smoke.
Smoke a porta.
Calma,
Faz
calma. O
choque
Gobeira
de
tá
quarto,
longe.
tá? O...
Oh, it's a one-man fake with Phoenix ult,
Tô aqui já.
and it's working, by the way. 3 players here, net and blind use.
Vou bangar
Deadlock, homem, guys.
Solo on B with no trips.
Eu faço Coca-Cola, guys. Eu faço Coca-Cola.
There really has to be Thanos here.
Eu faço Coca-Cola, vai. Bot não quebra.
Quebrei esse quarto.
Cuidado mais, hein.
10 seconds left.
Acho que não tem mais pra frente, guys. Joga pra frente.
Morto, Sova.
Só vai somar, bota melhor.
Last player standing.
Quase,
eu acho.
Esquerda. Menos 80.
Galera.
Caralho, você tá com muita mira,
Bro.
Ele tá com muita mira.
Oh my god. I mean, for 2G, keeping it simple. Every single round.
How did
one
Cypher die
position,
boat?
You're firing.
There's
you're
no way he
there,
peeked. He
it's
did
okay.
peek, yeah.
Even with 14 seconds left, no pressure.
Yeah, he
You gotta
like
hear
jiggle
the
fought
comms.
stairs.
Let it speed up towards the very end.
Ended
But
up
it is
getting
so
insta-killed by
simple for
FRZ,
them.
who was like
Other
sitting
than
next to the
Contra,
spawn smoke
they're
holding
trying
the
to
flood.
tear apart the control that 2G have. They're going for something very complicated. Think about like anti-disestablishmentarianism, right? These guys are straight up doing so much in the
They were
most
glazing
complicated
FRZ
ways,
aim at the
while
end.
other
I mean,
team
FRZ has
is
looked
keeping it
incredible,
super simple.
for sure.
These guys are trying to take down 2G's strategies.
Bro, can you
their
imagine,
setups,
like,
and
Shenum?
they're still yet to
Shenum's actually a
find
good
their
player,
own
man.
cohesion, their own way of
Like,
entering onto
it's
sites.
kind of sad for
You are
2G,
literally
because, like,
dealing
if
with, like,
they're doing...
political ideas on their side of the camp, but at the same time, while they're
I don't know, if they had
clouded about
Shenum, I
thinking
wonder
about
how
future
close it'd
playing,
be against
they're
SRB.
not solving the way that they're having to play as well, Contra, and as a result, it's too much. It's overflowing. Look at that. FRC.
How can the difference in
most
team
simple
quality be
position,
this
not
high?
Traded, and it's allowing Gobert to do whatever he wants.
What's
like
your
a
favorite and least
absolute-
favorite
just
map to coach?
phenom
Bind was my
on the middle
favorite.
of side- in
I think
switch
while
as
I was
well. He should be
coaching,
punished for being in that position, but those two simple angles.
our
just
team
cutting
could
through the
never really
complicated
get
setup that
down.
Contra's trying to just get through and figure out. I've never seen a more night and day situation.
Sunset.
I'm feeling like we live in a post-Valorant society right now.
But I mean, our Sunset Theory and our Lotus Theory got better, but those were the two like problem maps for us. Now that I sit here and watch Sunset and Lotus all the time, I understand the theory a lot better. But it's also at the end of the day, like the fights that your players like to take also can dictate a lot of your results on a map.
It's just simple. And again, Contra, I'm not saying they're not going with simple strategies either. They just have so much to figure out. It really does feel like they're trying to both come in through with a movement, but
like for example, on Bind, Pocket is a terrible ass angle.
At the same time, this
like
time
terrible.
I think that's where they look the
but people
best.
still play Pocket all the time.
It
but it doesn't mean your map theory is bad if you have a player that plays Pocket. It just means that you're probably going to lose that player at some point in the round.
And one of the rifles picked back up on the board from Theory. Yes,
it's like he's just not taking a good fight, you know? You're probably going to get 1-0. Look at this, he's dead.
Here it starts.
Yo.
Sacrifices QCK. Okay, well, what is this? No way.
Yeah.
Stunned. Last alive, Annihilation not there. Does the bait work? I'm not sure. One taken down. The spike has been found. No chance for the side of 2G.
Oh boy. That might have been a little bit of an overcook from Brinks there. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna walk in with their team. Oh, what was the name of the army where they went to war and then they came back with more soldiers on their side? That's kind of what that sentiment was feeling like.
I love the late timing from the Cypher to reverse clear up Cat. It's very good.
This is an actual historical fact.
Like him coming up Cat late is very nice, Theory. I mean, it's good pressure. That gets a check mark out of me. Obviously, the trigger discipline is troll because like, is there ever going to be two players here going up Cat?
So
like who is he trigger disciplining for? Like another kill here, but his teammates there. I don't know. He must have had just like a crazy bad understanding of like where his teammates were in that round.
It's taking a bit too fast on the dash, so the shot's not gonna hit. He's basically moving the entire time.
He went for max greed. Got punished.
QCK gonna go down. Brinks is still alive. Palencito backside has a chance to hold down. Marking control still here for the side of Crunch, who takes the peek. FRC gets away with it. Paganus lit on the trade, lit on the action.
2v3. It's doable.
Two players are able to solidify.
Bomb's not down though. They didn't actually stick it. He's droning instead.
Bridge side on the left here. The highway
I think
lane.
he should force his plan now
He's tagged out.
before he's got a problem. This plan is kind of ass, but like all good.
Chance to get in there. I would say Crunch though. Double spray.
Alright.
Is it a fight? What the hell?
Oh man. We've got a game on our hands now. Contra, they find that second round. A little bit of mistake, in my opinion, from 2G on how they wanted to set themselves up. And, well, Contra, they find that defuse here and slowly.
There's life. I mean, the problem is this is their defensive side.
I believe this should be the one that should make 2G's economy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's
we actually watch a game. We've had one good map all night. That's kind of how I feel. It's like it's just been a lot of tech pauses. Even in the one map that was super competitive, 13-10, it was like, you guys remember we started the day with like the green screen.
Really enjoy. Let's see how they're going to be able to try and follow up with it as 2G gets set up for a B-side hit.
I'll try a bit more of a
we'll see. Maybe we have a game. Maybe
stop their push. That wall in mid. We've seen this as a split take a lot. It always starts with
this is a very comfortable repeat, this top gate. I think if you look at any Opera in the game, that's like one of the like heat map like kill zones they'll always have. This top gate repeat.
From the right side, how's Gubera alive? Doesn't matter. Finally, gets picked apart.
No way, they've killed two rotators and now it's even. No way, this is an even round. Look at Theory, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, man. What is going on?
For a run now. Plenty of time to plant here. Thanks to that neural theft to give that information. Paganus, though, finds FRZ on that. So we go down to a 2v2 scenario.
There's just so many egregious plays, just non-stop, man. Just fuck. I like this idea from Brinks. You plan for out.
If not, it's all up to Gabix.
And then you play Hell. You even pre-smoke one way the bomb. Because it's like they're going to be way lazier on actually clearing everything. Look, he's not even clearing Hell.
Not clearing Hell. There's no way.
Oh.
It has seen him. It hasn't tagged him, though. And he's gotten away with murder almost. Okay, totally fine. Paganus is there to cover it up. It's taking a bit of time,
he can kill one and then play for his darts.
Oh, was affected.
No way. Legolas.
Not the second.
Oh, wow. God. That's a coach, by the way.
Clean with it.
That's the coach. Let's not forget, Gavix
That's a coach,
is the
by the
coach
way.
who traditionally is not supposed to be playing this initiator on 2G. Like, that is FRZ's role, right? And then obviously a little bit of role swapping kind of going on here.
I mean, the coach isn't positive.
Gavix closes that one out, just plays it so brilliantly. And yeah,
But I
I was looking
mean-
at that HP pool, like,
No, bro,
oh,
I was
no,
scared to
this
peek
is
this
not
guy.
gonna
Don't be
end well
deceived.
for
No,
them.
I'm
Given
telling
the
you, this
shockers
guy was
available,
actually a
and
pro
Gavix
player, by
as
the
well
way.
just needed one kill. Could have used Honor Fury if it was getting
So it's
really
like-
dicey, but is able to hold on.
He's
to
not
that
a normal
ultimate for
coach.
yet
Yeah,
another
he's not a
round.
normal
2G.
coach.
They go up 6-2 now.
But it's like still,
Trapwire gets
it's
disposed
not
of
like he would have
very
reps
early
recently,
on.
you know?
And Contra.
Why is the coach playing?
Still
Because
trying to look for that
Shenum,
opportunity to go hunting. We see the knives out for
because Shenum
Crunch
couldn't
to
secure his
supplement some
visa.
of the not as great weaponry, but it's still just simply not enough. So far, Hunter Fury's out.
Surprised that the wall didn't break the trip.
Find him over in
Ah,
heaven.
he actually got
Daniel still gets a kill.
Yo, yo, yo,
All right.
yo.
Have the sight.
That's
Spike just needs
crazy.
To make it here.
He's actually ulted the attic player.
Not seeing too
Got
much.
his
It
ass
actually
good.
Does look like a bit of a fake. That being said, no pressure on the B side, and yeah, main checked again. FRZ finding the value in
Yo,
Cat.
Theory
and
is
that's
a
the
high
setup
pressure
brought
player,
down
but
as well.
man, has he been punished every
So much just
single
opened up for the side of
opportunity that he's
2G,
taken.
And this spot that Breaks is on is not going to be found. Havix even wins that first fight. Nobody's peeking with Paganus. He should have jumped forward. Breaks. How is this allowed? Man, what am I watching? This round's done, right?
They still haven't picked up the spike, man. This
I don't
entire
think they-
time, the spike has just been dropped in the entrance. So greedy for
Comes
kills.
Crunch.
There we go. QCK.
Let's not forget,
Sweeps
this
that
is
one up. I was-
2G
man,
on
the
attack
fact that they
ascent
dropped the spike
against
there, and we're
double
still just
sentee.
like, they got the kills. The site was completely open.
Yeah.
And you still see 2G just like, all right, who's gonna plant? Who's gonna plant? Oh, we have to go pick up the spike and plant it. That actually gave an opening, potentially for Crunch to be able to come back here. But like, Shia, look at this. There's no utility. It's just dry swings coming through from both of these sides. And then the one who has more angles will win it out.
Taking out good
Yeah, I
players.
would have really liked if you don't have utility. Just
This
the
Visa team is stacked.
mechanics overall in team peeking.
Visas
right?
are
You want
definitely
someone going
powerful.
Really wide and giving the space.
I
for
think
the
that
rest of the team
that
to
is
peek a
going to
little
be
bit.
the
Taking a
biggest
lot of that pressure. Not
issue
seeing it
with
from their
next
side.
year,
Hunter Fury coming in, and then
for being honest.
FRZ is not going to die. Okay. All in right now. I like that shot. Did it actually hit Gobert? No, it didn't look like it did. Annihilation. FRZ getting picked apart. 2 ultimates used on this eco from the
Brinks.
side of Contra, so they're really saying that they could win the round.
Bro, it's
Their
so
ults are
chalked,
gone,
man.
That
Like,
Hunter
it's
Fury
so over. It's so
annihilation.
crazy over.
Sure. 8-2 for 2G.
It wasn't too bad in 21-22. Well, you think that they're gonna choose?
From the shadows right.
Wasn't
into
21-22
spawn.
like around COVID?
And
So they were doing
nobody
like
from Contra picks
Reykjavik
that up, has
and
any
a bunch
inclination
of places
into
where
it.
it'd be easier to
And
get
once that
visas to.
advanced positioning is found, this is where
I mean, they'll
something
probably have
2G
to do something
really
like that, right?
excel at. It's once they've got that opening, then they make sure to absolutely punish it, absolutely push it through, and make it so that the other team is so confused as to what's going on, and in that chaos, in that confusion, they strike. I mean, Gobert just comes in for the support after even finding out, oh no, there is an Omen back here, and losing Crunch in the midst of that crossfire. Then Gobert just activates and finds 2 kills there. That was a nifty round coming out.
Yeah,
from
there
2G,
is a
and
bit of
that
a
goes
tear
to
gap
show
here
that
for
they
sure.
don't always have to keep it simple. They can get.
I
a
mean,
little bit
within their
silly with it
region,
too,
I mean,
and they
BBB had to
do
have at
come out
least
on
beaten
top of
Lion,
it.
and Lion was a fucking insane team.
I gotta put more respect overall on just
Like
names
for
on their
those
side
that
as well.
don't know
Timeout
the
coming in
story
from
of
Contra.
Ladam here,
Gonna be a bit of a pause for them moving forward.
look at
in this one.
Lion, man.
But
They had lost
Havoc
one map
specifically,
here
like, has
against
looked
Tezcat
so
Gaming,
good coming through.
and they did not lose a
didn't realize that
single
him
map
and FRZ have
for
been
this
playing
many
together as well
series.
just a little bit previously on Red Cannons just last fall.
And then the
actually,
last
so
3
he's not that
games.
detached from the game.
The last
when it comes
3
to
of 4
playing it
games they
at this
lost.
level, right? Like he was rocking
And
the
it
tier 2,
meant
he was
that they
doing the
weren't
same
going to
stuff
qual.
within the
It's
same
just so
regions.
crazy.
And yeah, the roles
I think this Lion team would have been pretty damn good, but at the end of the day, you have to win regionally to be able to like
when it matters.
go
The
forward,
impact
you
that
know?
he has is huge inside these touches. Gonna be a lower kill game for him here right now, but that's just
Lights were
because
too
the rest of
bright,
the
I
teammates,
guess so.
on 2G are doing the most.
Did they lose players or something? I have no idea. When you play each other 6 times in 1 year, it's different. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying. Like regionally, over time, you learn how people play. You kind of get an understanding of what works against them. That's probably what happened in this case.
Play come through from 2G.
A lot of teams just kind of like have them a bit more red.
Nobody shoots
They probably
that
fell
throw,
off a
so
bit out of form. They've been in form all year long.
Crunch actually just completely bodies a shock dart. So already a lot of utility.
Look at this pressure, man.
From Contra. Now Crunch, though, very far forwards, is able to find Gabix. And 2G, they're being very patient, but I'm wondering if they're getting punished.
That might be the easiest timing of FRZ's life.
He should be moving to better spots.
Bro, this is the easiest timing of FRZ's life.
Dart not being available.
Cam is going to see him here, though.
I don't see much movement.
I don't think he knows.
Of Contra, though.
Bro, why did Theory tag him with the cam?
Where Dart can't clear him. K's gonna get activated as.
If he doesn't tag him with the cam, chat, he just dies to the opper for free, by the way.
Towards the A site.
But because he tags him with the cam,
now in pressure, FRZ has attracted 3 players to look at his angle.
Doesn't get his freebie.
Spike is almost over. Touching down on site, Gobert is going to be able to find that op.
That is crazy by Gobert. Can I add?
For him. Get there, man.
Gobert is chain peeking the opper.
Crunch will stay alive for now, but
or rather,
God, man.
Crunch is chain peeking the opper.
You're gonna challenge as well.
Wait, no, it was Gobert chain peeking the opper.
Okay,
one of the Jets is trolling the other Jet. That's all I know.
Round after round. Brinks
confusing ass round.
1v2.
Let him cook. He's been dangerous in this one. Crunch has been found. This time it's not going to be enough.
This was Brinks smoke.
One of their best showings so far. Back up to
that
3
ended up
again.
not really working well for him.
I make this an 8-4 and then slightly more competitive. In what's going
Gobert
down
doing it to Crunch. Okay, I thought so.
Come on,
bro. One way himself. Yeah, he like him throwing that one way isn't bad, but him throwing that one way and then going Gen is bad.
They really are. I'm confident in saying that here, but yeah, this time around it just seems like good positioning coming through.
I had a realization. They're starting on defense. Crunch is allowed to do his defensive hopping, and they have double sentinel. They're behind on defense with double sentinel. You saw their attack went last time. I understand the laughter marks. I was confused. I see the light now. Contra, man, what is going on? I completely forgot that this double senti starting defense side. This is. I'll say it's terrible. This is tough.
Shayo's just now realizing that BBB is on the defense side with an operator and double sentinel, and that they're down 3-8. He's been casting the whole game.
But this is a good opening here, but where's that second shot?
No teammates available to help him on back angles.
That's actually funny as shit.
Him up for that first shot on lane, so he's able to stick with him instead of go to stairs and provides more covering fire. We switch over to the A side, which is now my favorite.
Are you prioritizing Challengers LCQ final over EMEA BC tomorrow?
It's very
the timing should work out that I can always like kind of. Well, I mean, hopefully it'll work out that.
Got some problems. Nice from Bagonus.
I can watch.
Be able to get that
both
locked down. Again, no darts, no shocks.
I'll definitely have to skip a little bit of one.
Cleanly.
So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one to prioritize.
Caught up as well. So aware that Theory is going to be trying to make this push happen, and FRZ still wins it out.
It might be a Shopify Rebellion angle instead of the EMEA.
The ego here from Contra. A bit too much. Bagonus to be seen.
So I'm like, I think the only.
At the same time, giving Brinks the angle though.
One of the only streamers covering it. So.
Please. FRZ left alone. Please don't give him the ones.
Yeah, I think I probably should. I think I probably should
4 barrels.
Do Shopify tomorrow.
And that's how you peak and win the round. 8-4 for Contra.
And I was getting scared.
I've been watching like all the EMEA games, but
like, there's no way that Briggs just clutches this up 4-2.
Oh, he said new word,
and it
chat.
was looking like that was going to be the case until they finally
you have to give Shayo a new
that
word.
Punish here. And yeah, you can see Contra. They're still not out of it just quite yet. It's not a good situation to be in, especially understanding that this could be the map that sends you home. A lot.
I'm looking around my room, bro.
Able to use that deadlock utility to at least ice them out. This is kind of
you guys got anything?
For use that barrier mesh to at least close down some of those angles, circuit them into a single lane, so you know it's a lot more predictable. And finally, it happens. But that's 8-4 on the half. 2G now onto this defense. Is Contra. They're gonna try and make this attacking half work, but they're still.
All the EMEA watchers are gonna be asleep. I mean, the thing is, like, if you want to watch EMEA too, you can always go to like. There's so many people you can watch, right? Like Sliggy, TMB.
These are things that Contra loves.
Like all those guys are always gonna be streaming EMEA anyways.
Round after round, you don't get to anchor sites until you actually take
SRB. It's like
on the side of the attack.
I'm probably the only one that like constantly covers their games, so it makes sense I would stream it.
For the team, so. One of the best parts about Contra's gameplay to get them up to 4. Not going to be here for the moment. QCK shot down and netted away. And Brinks is still active and seen now inside the backside of Wine. There's no way he gets a kill here, right? Oh, one isolating.
No way he gets 2, bro. No way he gets 2.
No way, man.
Bro, he's 17 and 6, Brinks.
Theory, though. Very deep into the back line here. And
At the very least, I will say, I think that this 2G game will be
could open things up
potentially at least a little bit competitive.
Never mind. Gabik's so
Like 2G SRB
still is able to find the kill.
does feel like the right choice based on what we've seen today.
Doing his thing.
Because BBB looks out
Beats from
of
him so
fucking
far.
sorts, man. What was this? 13-1, 13-5, 13-4.
Well, not that. Well, still be
damn.
locking it in. He's got this position, which is really
Is only
good. He
America's
just
doing
needs
this
to
format? No.
keep buying
No,
space
no,
and
no, no.
time.
It's going to exist for
Theory
every
can do his thing, but an
tier 1
overpeak.
league.
And now Theory's left alone. Maybe that's what he needs.
Also,
I'm trying to
FRZ
set
has
you up,
also
man,
looked
but
fucking
no.
incredible today.
Even then, FRZ with the solo.
This compared to tier 1 looks like
classic
kindergarten.
Kill to deny Contra.
I mean, the game must be going because
I don't know. It's
Shayo keeps asking for new words.
man, you know. Oh God.
Yeah, it's been tough here, and honestly, it just comes down
Except
to
China, I see.
the little gaps that continue to be exposed after.
Isn't 2G
everything
playing
that
with
kinda
coach?
gets out
Yeah.
there. I mean, that time around, sure, Theory's
The
gotten
coach
a lot
is,
of space here,
Gab.
but my question remained.
But he's been playing pretty well.
What going to do with the spike? Well, stand still apparently was the answer to try and buy that space, even though that they know both those agents are there. And unfortunately, I don't know if a Shadow Step was available, but it has to be a little bit more cohesive than that and just lying in wait to die.
Spike down A.
I mean, here's the thing. 2G getting this pistol, it's like...
We're locked in with it already ending before it even begins. Never seen a team on more ecos as well. They've tried to force things over and half by a little bit, but been tough so far. Spike now left alone and not enough firepower to pick it back up. Lancito with a dart and maybe a
Theory doesn't use a
afterwards.
double bind because you heard him jump every single time he jumped. From the 2G POV, they're just sitting there like listening to this guy jumping around.
Oh my God, aggression from the side of 2G.
Yeah, like it's so easy. As soon as they know where the spike is, they know how like stuck Contra has been getting round after round. Hey, they're probably stuck here. Gobera, send it, my guy. And Gobera's already rotating all the way around. And then it just comes down to a stall game. And, you know, 2G just kind of have to chill. The reinforcements come in. The Contra have given more than adequate time for 2G to get themselves nice and set up. So they will be taking things now 10-4. Still good weapon.
Okay, well,
this bonus.
this pretty much decides it. Here's the thing. This pretty much decides it. If they're able to get the ball rolling here, like I think this is the last moment we can be excited to watch them play. You know what I mean? Like if they can get it going now, then I'll be a believer.
Have a surprise player on alert coming in. Sometimes
When you're playing this comp, you definitely can't really just straight hit into a site.
Straight up. Tap in with a listen in, I believe.
They one-way day, that's it.
This might be
One way day, that's it.
Contra listen in. 10-4, backs against the wall. They have to really lock in with this with all the rifles.
They may be card. Watch out.
I'm with the crash in the night.
Playing into.
Okay. They have. I'm gonna leave you bomb here. We're gonna end up B, okay, guys?
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah.
I think B will take. They have like a trap on their main. Demos, can you fix? I'm ready with the.
Plus, yeah. I'll link that. I'll link that.
Okay.
Is Johnny?
I'm gonna fake. Can you smoke here, Demos?
Yeah, smoking. I can probably hide from it.
I'm gonna recon that shit. We go back to B.
I don't think it's. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm going through spawn.
Top of this can be. Cypher's over B. Cypher's over B. Yeah, I'm gonna dash switch. Can you shock switch?
I already shocked. I have no
Alright.
Where?
I'm smoking. 3, 2, 1.
I'm going. 3, 2, 1.
Third mid. One mid. One more market. 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 Market CT. Market CT. 105 Cypher. Give me out. Give me out.
Go lane. Demos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Blowing lane.
Oh my god.
I'm on your left.
I'm falling back. Hold on, I'm gonna switch stairs now.
Can you hold?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold your lane. 1 HP Cypher.
I'm gonna hold my left. Hold my left. I have my lane.
Get out.
Bro, did anybody get deja vu just now?
We're winning this shit, guys. Come on. Good shit.
Okay.
Good stuff coming out from Contra.
Nice
there.
round. Nice
Interesting
round.
on that
I just got
listen in.
deja
I mean,
vu
we
from that.
talked about kind
What
of
was the
confusion
game
in
that we
the
watched,
comms
Chad? That
in
was
the previous times that we have had that
the
listen in, and it
two
still feels like
two
there's a lot of
stairs
people
set up,
talking
one
over each
lane,
other,
The player was off-angled here. It must have been an EMEA game, surely.
Oopsies that were kind of happening around the
Somebody,
map there.
surely
They were
somebody
making sure
remembers.
to communicate all of the necessary information.
We saw
and
almost the
most importantly,
exact
clear
scenario in
the
a
comms after the
2v3.
spike went down. And I think
It
that's
should
really
never
important
really
so
be
that there's
2
not
through
too many voices
stairs.
talking in your
It
ear,
should always be
and the
2
players
through
who are
lane,
alive can
1
focus,
through
and then you
stairs,
just can have that
so
kind
that
of
you're able to
pop-up.
like kill the people on off
They
angles
called for
easier.
that hole on the right side as well. Really nice from
It's a lot easier to
Magnus
like
towards the end there.
scale
Some
through
confidence as well in
lane.
the step, I feel like. Nobody peeking
Under
off the net,
Tiber,
though,
someone?
Annihilation coming in off the
Was it?
captured target. And yes, Cocoon ready to go. That is nice.
It was like a
from
very
Magnus.
recent match, by the way.
And now
Extremely
he's the one
recent.
kind of leading the team.
Like this
An
weekend.
extraordinary charge. That being
Yo,
said,
he's already through mid, flanking us from top mid when we have a mid camp. At 1:15, he's behind us in A main.
God. He's still fighting, by the way.
Yikes.
This
That's not
guy
good.
Walked down mid, alone, through cat,
23 and
through
8.
top middle, with a phantom.
W jump as well. W coach, bro.
Coming in the two-way. Let our Z find us a value, but
Oh my god, the coach is jumping.
Ready to go. It was sunny skies, grassy pastures.
That's such a W coach move, bro.
Control. Ah,
He's 5 and 10.
damn it.
To be fair, I don't necessarily
Like,
think
I can
that
tell
is
you right now,
Contra's
this guy does
fault,
not give
in
a
my
shit
opinion,
about his
because
score. I wouldn't
Brinks
either.
just kind of sent it. Exactly like you said. Like a blink and you miss it moment.
W
You're
mans.
focused on the attack getting set up, then you just completely miss the Omen walk down. Because what type of Omen walks down?
I'm sorry, no. I'm standing up. I'm standing up, Marks. How could they miss it?
I'm not jumping if I'm subbing in.
Two sentinels.
That's actually
Mike's
fair.
like, yo, set me
How
up.
could they miss? How could she slap type beat? Like, I don't understand. That walk down, I'm just thinking about it, should be illegal. Camera? Tripwire?
Shy was having way too much fun.
You got a barrier mesh behind you, man. I take it at this point. Flanking should not be allowed against this team. And that's the way they lose this round. That's the way I lose my mind. Here you go. Show me something I haven't seen before. Give me this clutch.
Oh!
In the head! Theory! Looking kind of crazy on the angle. It's So solid.
That was close. That was close on the
I like
shot.
that
That was a
flank
very
alone
sick shot,
was
by the
enough to
way.
put you
Above
into
dice.
standing desk mode.
Yeah, it was, man. I just realized he walked out on Cypher.
Nah, I need to know. I'm actually so curious, bro. I'm sorry, I have to
I
check.
think I know that this comes down to a bit of miss theory in how Contra want to be playing it. Because I think that
Wait,
a lot of this utility
am I crazy?
is like, hey, we're gonna use it
Wait,
to
that's
control the
wait,
more
what?
obvious
Did you guys see that?
angles, or we're
Silva
gonna
Fade.
use
Theory's
it
a
into
Silva
post
Fade
fight.
player.
But you're right, like, you know, that is egregious that they let Brinks go all the way back there and get so many kills
What?
for free. And ultimately, you know, 2G
that a
are
bug?
able to scoop away that round. It was looking a little
That
bit
is
too
an
close
unusual
there.
roster of
But
agents.
still,
I guess
these
that's kind of like the
small
Brock agent
errors
pool.
are
But like,
resulting
we've
in
only ever seen him on like lurk
potentially
rolls.
being sent home.
Did they do like a full roll swap or something?
Usually
I
now
don't
a
get
bit
it.
more of a line towards mid for the moment. We're looking
Yo,
to
this
make
Brinks
sure
guy is
that
also
nobody's
max
on this
pressure.
side. Teammates from Contra are checking behind them now, making sure nobody's going up top mid. Oh, Barra, there's no way you find this. Tempered backwards though for some reason. Really pushing the absolute percentage.
He's going back to like a safe line because he doesn't want to get.
Not dying to the trap that.
Well, I'm confused actually because they're gonna add util here. His deep line approach was way better than this, by the way. Like, take the risk in the round.
This side, go Barra, dips in and dips out.
He stays for so long, doesn't get punished. How is that possible?
Coach has
On the way
Outlaw.
up with your scope also active from the shadows.
That's actually the Mike's HD move right there.
Situations happening
Mike's
on this
HD
line.
buys Outlaw here to try to get the
Yeah, Max,
freebies.
If you deny the knives here, that'd be huge. That's also
No, there's 3 people with full armor. Full armor sheriff is funny.
all the way up
That's
top.
actually a
And comes
boosty
in, no
move.
breakers, by the way. Crunch does find Gobera. He's in, he's loose.
Okay, I mean, it looks kind of doable.
Push down. Barrier mesh also there. Up all the way in spawn.
I mean, it's a 3-person
Nice
fight
trades.
deep into
This
spawn
team
as well. The
commits.
flank from
Again,
FRZ is
a
nice.
Problem somehow. This team is getting solved on the
Okay,
backside.
some light.
1v3 though. all
This is
of
not
the
the angle for
UCK.
freebies. It
Two
really
people on
isn't.
level
He's
back.
like sitting at the smokable spot,
Curveball
holding with an
available,
Outlaw.
Still a lot being asked right now, especially as Pegasus has that operator in hand. 1 shot, 1 kill, nice and easy, only with light shields.
Flash comes through, waiting on everyone's contact, 1 by 1. UCK's trying to goad one person out. Net comes in. We'll hit him through spam.
Imagine though.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Yo, imagine though.
They're trying to avoid that. Look at their HP marks.
That looked kind of like doable. That was a
One
lineup
bullet
of
surely can't
his
go
fucking
through
lifetime for
3
sure.
people, right? Oh man, I was sweating. If that was a headshot, that could have been a completely different story. Especially that it was a Phantom.
It was a Vandal. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Oh,
crazy.
But yeah, Crunch with the knives actually able to get a lot of.
I mean,
space for the
okay,
team. Get themselves set up here, and
BBBC.
then once
Okay,
again, they've just got the
BBBC. Let's
numbers,
see
they
it,
play
bro.
Nice and calm. They've
Let's
allowed
see it. I
players
think
over
that
sections
probably
to
they're,
kinda
like I
go
said
through.
before, their best
But
approach is
also,
probably not just
hey,
hitting through the
they're able
mains,
to
and they
get
keep kind of
FRZ,
trying that, but
the ultimate out of his pocket.
might
So
be good
less
to split
tools
one of
for
these
2G
rounds.
to work with.
You got them
As,
off the
Contra
operator. That's
genuinely
not
are
bad.
starting to pull a comeback here. They're only down 5
He rejoined midway
rounds.
through stage 2. He
This
played
is
initiator for a
possible
different
them
team.
to
That's
make
why the
this
stats
map
are like
work.
that. I see. Damn.
Also control at the
So he's
start,
an
waiting for
initiator
2G,
player that
maybe make a
swapped a
mistake or show their
Cypher.
hand. This time,
He's just like a super max pressure player.
with less power
Promo
available
walk
in
around
their
glitch,
firearms,
taking
just
deep
having
space.
classics and maybe a bandit or two.
QCK is jiggling
They're
with
not going to be able
his
to
hand
convert
off
the
of
map
his
and look
mouse.
for anything on extremities. Just playing for the trap play on other sides. I mean, we've seen in this series specifically, Marks, the classic packs a punch from both teams.
Really does, and QCK getting set up just around the corner. Brinks goes for the peek actually, but doesn't quite find anybody there. And it's quiet, but look at this. Palencito is able to make his way onto the site. Not sure if he knows where those 3 players are. Ready to swipe in just in case things go bad.
Boom. You flash theory?
I'm drafted. Oh, it might be a bit of a disaster. Forcing the angle. Gonna whiff. Not like this. The cage starts it. The team's able to pick it back up on their side, though, Contra.
Yep, that's a message I just read. I read that too. I won't lie. I just tried not to react, but then I read that you read it, and then now I feel like, you know,
Find a rifle, though.
it's okay to say.
FRZ on that flank is going to be caught out here. Finally, the spike goes
Okay.
down. Let's see how
Well,
they want to enter.
I mean, 2 players in hell. This guy is gonna like forever look for this guy on
Trying to
flank.
look for that flank. Gobera's found so
Man, if
much
Gobera
space
hit a
over here.
silent
The
jump on
Dark's not
top
seeing
gen
anything
right now, I
overall.
would be pogging out, but
In the front of sight, you have
I don't think
to
he's ever
assume
gonna
things
do
are
it.
happening in hell now. Everything is
Said
safe
he's,
for the
like,
moment.
dropping.
Make yourself for your rifle. Gabix finding a way close by. The pressure.
My
big
God,
drop
they
down
killed somebody in
FRC.
hell.
Converts
And he's gonna get tagged by the drone.
His HP bar is low.
Oh my God.
Now spammed away. Gobera's in one of the best spots to be able to actually deal with Valentito. He is miles away. This guy is communicating via Telegram right now. This is tough. The letters might not be able to find their way off the sites. Valentito disconnected from the play. And somehow Contra throw away the round to classics again.
Oh man, Man, I'm out of words. I don't know how to describe that one. I mean, at first I thought it was going to be FRZ up against Palencito. Palencito's got the ultimate. It's going to be really important.
I mean, okay. Can I make you guys excited about something though? I think that tomorrow's best of 5 could be interesting.
To punish those 2 players on
You guys
site,
agree?
Just because they know how far Palencito is.
Tomorrow's best of 5 could be really
and then
interesting.
FRZ is the one to push through, to make that space happen, to force the cancel on the ultimate. Because there's
when and
just
where
too
should you use Omen
many
Flash? I always
X
see you
factors
complain about
on
how
the
pros
site.
use it.
And just like
if the
that,
Omen
2G
Flash, like if the Omen
on
Flash
match
doesn't
point now.
kill someone, or if there's no one to follow up on the Omen Flash, then oftentimes it's used like improperly.
Hunter's Fury play when,
So for example, if someone's not close enough to follow it, or there's no dash,
hold up, QCK solved by Theory, who's
okay.
been so good on.
If there's no
these
dash,
even in the
like
SRB game,
to help you punish,
focus on this round
or
for now. Gobera has to try
if
to
you're not
equalize
stalling for a
with
rotator
this
to get in,
operator.
like basically
Not
your
gonna find
blind
too
just
much.
needs to get value. Yo,
Magnus
he's gonna
might
get
wanna move over to Cat
no.
and pick that rifle up. as
Illegal.
well, just working with the sheriff in the round for now. Drone gonna get that.
Gobera's
dash
not a
and
ball
option
knower.
from Pizza away. Shock coming in.
Boom.
Landing hella
NT.
high, and Gobera trying for that blind shot.
NT.
Left over, moving slightly before firing off the trigger.
Gobera could have gotten a freebie there. That's okay though. Yo, I think this smoke might make it a little too obvious.
Flip and go over. Theory knows about it though. You can't.
I mean,
Gobera the last time, knives active, ready to
man,
go.
this is a funny ass round. I won't lie.
Absorb the pressure. All up to him now as one more shot gets in. Knives in play. Stab just in the armor.
The perfect way to close this
okay
round
for backing us for the
would
moment.
quite literally be a
Closes
1v2
down.
loss.
Gabix understands where both these players will be.
Whoa.
It's the moment.
The coach almost got him.
Door finally broken. A chance to reload the dart. An option
Yo.
for Gabix.
They're coming at the end of the day here.
Down now. Dart comes wide. Gabix trying to challenge, but Paganus.
You are here quite literally at the end of our day.
Oh my goodness me, Shio. The way that we
And honestly,
saw
that's
the
probably a
Jet
good time to
dash
enter the
in
stream.
Crunch getting stuck on the door, trying to go into the smoke, and then it gets picked up by Gobera. It's not
Holy shit, we
pretty
are
coming
this
through
is
from
like
Contra,
perfect.
and
This is
yet
just
they
a
stick
perfect
the landing
representation.
regardless.
We just saw
And
the
now
observer
all
move
eyes
to
for
this
me are on
spot so that
Pegasus,
he could
who,
show
yes, on the deadlock. We've had a lot of comments
bear
about how
eating
that
the
utility
ham.
works, but it's when this ultimate comes online.
We just watched
Pegasus
the
has been
full transition.
Very consistent at just fishing out a
Where I am
player
here,
or
I
two,
can't sleep, so I
and
thought to open your
nobody
stream so
can
your
really
soothing voice can
punish
put me
it.
to sleep.
And so that
Smile.
has been huge in being able to find those early first bloods for Contra
Somebody
to be
said
able to
that
find the win.
my
2G
my
on
stream
a
is
bit of a
nice to
scattered
sleep
vibe,
to.
but Gobera is gonna be
I don't
the
know if
only
I
one
should
who
take offense
buys
to
up this
that.
operator
Am I
and
not
immediately gets smoked
entertaining,
off.
chat? Should I be
Little bit
doing more of
risky,
this?
just in case that gun barrel pokes out?
I'm wondering if he was actually touched by that cage. I didn't get to see the audio, at least, if he was going to be able to find that.
Should I use
Drone
more
comes in,
soundboards
dead
to make
most
myself
brings
artificially
down
funnier?
the win conditions. 4-2G gone for the moment. Looks like Contra does have a bit of momentum on their side. I mean, the economy situation is not going to be looking too good for 2G for the moment, so we're going to be seeing a bit
Should
more
we keep
confidence
pretending
from
that this is doable? I'm down.
boys on the attack
I'm down.
side.
I mean, 4v3 situation.
Use that annihilation.
FRZ did get some extra value here.
Bandits doing some damage.
This will be hard to go through. If he
Gavek's
shoots
gonna
his
have
gun,
a
the coach,
float of
he
his
gets
own.
stunned.
Yeah. Sound sensor going to be a threat, so he's not going to be able to peek as fast. And now it's just on to QCK.
And boom.
Miracle if he wins this one. Yeah, better side for
Theory's
to
angle
pick.
choice is pretty nice.
Not
enough hype moments in Aura.
Gamble entry
Sorry.
into the door. Contra. 4 rounds to potentially tie us up and send us to overtime. And yet again, I mean,
Is anybody hyped?
Magnus was the hero of the last couple of rounds, but this time I believe it was Theory who was able to find some of those kills. It's a little bit more.
I won champs, by the
aggressive
way,
here,
and
but
I beat Faker.
good understanding.
Aura.
Honestly, kind of crazy that we get to see 2G find the kills that they
Trying
did.
too hard.
And even if you look at the
Minus
number of kills on
Aura.
all these players, it's
Oh,
very
man.
heavily
Fuck,
sided
man.
onto 2G. But Contra.
All right, here we go. Spam play.
To try and tie this
Spam
one
play,
up.
but
Got
our
it back
coach has a
available, but
phantom.
Immediately gets taken down by Crunch.
Oh, it's actually a B crunch.
Doing that type of aggro push mid.
Yeah, we did
Gobert
see
not
this
ready
twice
for the
today
repeat.
from 2G.
Theories with
Kind of
a
makes sense they're running
good
it.
at finding
Okay,
some of
coach.
these first bloods and specifically solving the duelist issues that are coming in from 2G.
Okay,
Issues
coach has
being
Silva
Gobert killing
ult.
his
I
team.
think if
Now,
coach knows Silva like that,
dead, who's
he will
gonna
know
work?
that
Who's gonna
a
find the
B
next
Silva
pick?
ult
That
is
the question.
fucking money.
Just Fury coming in all the way towards Pal side, maybe leaking in towards B main. Crunch finding
Yo,
Fury
he
getting
traded.
shot
The
with an
coach
activate.
traded the B main
Briggs does
player
not miss in
with
these
his ult.
situations when it's a setup. This guy knows
Okay,
how to
Gab.
just absolutely lock it down.
Picking up the mid gap here.
3v2 scenario.
Jump
FRZ
spot across
still
mid.
has that
W.
arrow theft.
Love that.
He's able to find a kill. Could make it easy.
Love that out of you,
especially
Gab.
Onto that retake. Now comes the question: what does Contra do? We know that they've had
Look at
their
Brinks,
wires
bro.
crossed before.
Look at this
Brinks
guy.
already
High
getting so
pressure player.
aggressive, actually going for the goal.
Okay, I'm not
It's
gonna
all
lie.
parlay. This might be
Clearing
the key to
wine.
success, but actually
That
cancels
doesn't
it.
make any sense
So
at all.
may give a little
I'm
bit
pretty
of
sure my
resistance to
Cypher's been
Contra
on cam
by that
non-stop,
B-side.
literally
They're
spotting
positioned to go
this
back
and
into
this.
B here, but not stopping these guys.
What are
They're
we
gonna play on
ulting
that
to?
retake. They have
No
won
offense.
2v3 before, so
But I'm pretty sure like he could have
Although it's
just
not gonna be Pagasus
did
alive for the
anything
moment.
else with his ult. Literally anything else, and it would have been good.
Tito, haven't seen them both together in the club seat so far. It'll be interesting to see what they can bring.
How
Dark
has-
towards
how has
backside,
this
do
even
not wanna
happened?
fall to any traps once again. That is the 2G tendency. Look at
How
that
has it
spike down,
happened that like we haven't
rotations now
deciphered
inside
at
of
this
2G.
point? They're still not in the A bomb side. Like
Unfortunately, they gambled on that
our
wrong
Cypher
site.
cam is watching our Omen
Ultimate,
clear cat.
Look at that. So much time on that ultimate. Hey, where are you guys? Oh, there you are. All right, gang. Let's get him.
Spam out lane here for a second. Got to be careful if you're Balancito.
That was probably the most
Chops this
confusing round
time.
I've seen.
Stacking Smoke Wolf was allowed. I'm liking the trip
No,
inside as
that's
well
not
to
even
make sure
true. Today's just
nobody's
been a fucking
aggressing.
weird day.
Here they come, creeping on the site. The left side going to be a three-man situation. Dart scanning as well as there's no one to break it. Ah, the
GG.
position's too good.
Well, I mean, at least
for
they got 8, bro.
2G.
Honestly,
That
8.
will be them
4
winning
on attack, I think it
on
was.
Ascent, claiming
Could be worse.
The second map
Could be worse.
and pushing themselves forward to tomorrow's finals of the last chance qualifiers. A good game for them to lock in for now. They're going to be rematching up against SRB.
I said,
where,
don't
yes, they
say
had a
no
bit of a
offense.
voice
That play was
on
ass.
Ascent, but they have to find
I mean,
more in the deeper map pool.
Yeah, a big congratulations to 2G. I mean, a lot of the
That wasn't
issues
even
that
the
we
top
saw
3
them
most
in
confusing
their
round this
first
game.
series up against
I guess
Shopify
so.
Rebellion Black.
Guess so.
Seems like they
I mean,
got worked
hey,
on in between the
once again, hey, at least 2G's looking looking not bad. I know they had some moments, but I mean, maybe we can see a little bit of what we saw on that first 2G versus SRB map. This one right here, I was like, damn, we're about to have a series here. It's like, damn, 13-10, not bad. And then, I mean, just, you know, the rest is history here. you know, 213, 513. They're going to get some bans tomorrow. 2G's been banning Summit. So did they ban Summit against Contra? Yeah, they did. So Summit's going to be off the table. What is SRB banning these days? Sunset. Interesting. And then here, they banned Summit. So I think both teams don't play Summit. Wait. Both teams don't play Summit. That could be really interesting. What if both teams just YOLO the Summit and float it all the way to map 5 and then they just have like an absolute shit show on Summit because they want to like try to win in 4? That could be kind of cool. It's going to be NRG MIBR again. That would be funny if both teams literally like, I mean, okay. It's actually kind of nerve-wracking to be Team A in this. SRB would get probably the seeding, right? Like, surely. If you think about it, like, they qualified with 2 wins. They'll probably get seeding. So they get to pick A or B. Is it not fucked up? This is one of the only scenarios where it might be better to take Team B, even though it's a best of 5. You get to pick only 2 maps. Is that not funny? Because if you're Team B, you're probably going to get your ban because the other team's going to be way too nervous to not ban Summit. You get to reaction ban. Or you could just float it if you have actually practiced. What is Team B? It goes like this. It's like A, it's like ban, pick, pick, pick. So like ban, pick, pick, pick. And then ban, pick, pick. So boom, 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 boom. I guess it's easier if I do it like that. So yeah, I mean, you would kind of maybe even want to be Team B if you're like nervous. But if you don't give a fuck and you just want 3 picks, which I think is also kind of valid. I mean, if we're being honest, one of these 2 teams is banning Summit. We're not getting to see Summit. Both teams are boring. They permaban the fun map. Unlucky. 2G versus SR? Yeah. 2G versus Shopify Rebellion Black. Let's see if Exa can continue this performance. Let's look at the stats here. Does that look balanced? You guys seeing this KD right now? What do you mean Team A gets third pick? Oh, well, they get like the side select, so you get the idea. GG's fun day. GG's, bro. Shio, honestly, well done, bro. I'm sure that must have been a headache for you. It's a little bit of a headache for me, too. All the random tech stuff, the listen-ins without being told you're going to do a listen-in. I'm sure that was definitely a hell of a day, bro. Hell of a day. But that's okay. Honestly, like not so bad. It could be worse. At least we ended up getting the top 2 teams. Still better than Fortnite. W, bro. 2G versus SR. There's a world for 2G. Do you think SR is hiding anything for if they make plans? No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no, in fact. No. They want to make plans that like that's their goal, right? Their goal is going to be to compete at the tier 1 level. They're not like so focused in on their goal that they're trying to like min-max hide strats. They got to make it there first, you know? Then they have 2 weeks to add to their playbook. Are SR not up 2-0 with Split and Breeze? I mean, they could be, which is why I'm kind of like alluding to the fact that like if you're the team that thinks you're going to lose anyway, doesn't it kind of make sense to change your ban from Summit? Like if I'm 2G, I'm taking the risk on Summit. That's what I'll say. Taking the risk on Summit, banning like Split or Breeze, either one, whichever one you think you have like absolute no hope on, which seems to be more of Split than anything. forcing them to ban Summit or play it as map 5 and just sending it. I gotta have a fast game tomorrow. I got Odyssey tickets at night. My internet is gonna cut out at 10 p.m. I mean, there's no way it goes that long, right? Doesn't it start at 12? Starts at 12. Where's Shio from? Is he East Coast? This would be 3 p.m. There's no way. There's no way. Who do you think is going to lose first? 100 tier Lev? What is the strength of schedule here? Lev has a bad veto against NRG. But I think that NRG's low man situations are like not as clean as Lev. He's from the Zikz. Who, me? He's from the Zikz. I mean, do you see 100 Thieves losing to any team here other than Sentinels? It's like 100 Thieves has to lose to Sentinels to lose any more games, I think. This is the only one I think they can lose. I don't think they're ever losing to Cloud9 or Loud. Loud is way too sus. I can't believe them. Or believe in them anymore. And Lev, I think Lev could lose both of these. I would give more odds that Lev would lose a game before 100 Thieves. Shio like Toronto? No, I know. I was making a shitty joke. All right, well, wonderful day. Absolutely wonderful day. I'm going to run ads and then, yeah. Do you have any plans for a watch party tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow, we will be watching EMEA into the qualifying game for SRB versus 2G. And then, for Pacific, I'll probably stay up for this game, or for these games. DFM and Zeta play. And usually I like to watch these games. And I would love to see Zeta continue their really solid like micro and team fighting. It's been fucking nice to watch. Like their last match was so clean. If they do that to full sense, I'll be so stoked. I'll be so happy. Honestly, even in this Gen G game, they had good ideas. They just like kind of fell apart a bit. What is Nature's first kill, first death? Let's see. Seven and 1 in this series. 2 and 1. I mean, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Smoke went plus 20 in this series. Yikes. Don't jinx my boy Peter. C9 are favored. Every team not named 100 Thieves are favored against 100 Thieves. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. No Viral Champs Run mentioned. My streamer is a fraud. I actually haven't been watching any Viral. Can we look at Viral? Viral has been kind of showing up because of Zeus, right? Like everybody is believing in Zeus. Oh wait, no, that's Secret. What am I talking about, bro? It's Foxy9. Sorry, I got the teams mixed up. Foxy9 has been going crazy, yeah? Yeah, I haven't really been watching any game outside of quite literally just the Japanese games. We VOD reviewed one of these games. Wasn't it this game? We VOD reviewed this game, like half of it. And Foxy9 was doing some funny shit in this game. But yeah, I am fuck man, I'll probably go to sleep early. Wake up in time for EMEA and then prioritize SRB. That's the day. Then I'll take a sleep. Then I'll wake up for Japanese Valorant games, and then yeah, rest is history. All right, GG's everyone. Let me find somebody to raid. I'm raiding Aframu. Aframu is raiding, or is sorry, he's playing Valorant. You guys don't know Aframu? He was one of my old teammates in League of Legends. You guys say hi, smile, to make him feel loved when you raid him. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back tomorrow. I'm tired of shit. Peace.